Chapter 1 Embarrassing Soul. Where is this? Gudu. I saw the face of the fetus in Shishi's belly showing the confusion of an adult. The embryo in the belly seems to have just woken up, recalling the memory carefully. As he deeply explored the memories in his mind, he gradually remembered the memories of his previous life. In my previous life, I was a gold medal salesman, but the 3-year epidemic had left me at the end of my rope. As a qualified post-90s generation, of course, no matter how hard it is, you can't hurt yourself. On the day the epidemic was lifted, I immediately booked a flight to the legendary Mount Tianzu, Kunlun Mountain. Since he didn't have any savings, he had no choice but to accept Father Ma's kindness and become the god of war of Huibai. Kunlun Mountain, the mythical Holy Land, is full of unknowns and mysteries. As for why we went to Kunlun Mountain, of course it was a change of mentality. After experiencing the epidemic, in this era of information network explosion, we have seen too many life and death. What's the use of having more money and less money? He decided to live a good life for himself. He has loved reading mythological stories since he was a child, and he is also full of curiosity and desire to explore the Kunlun Mountains, the birthplace of myths. Putting down the responsibilities, carrying the baggage, and resolutely embarked on the journey to Kunlun Mountain. The imagination is beautiful, but the result is cruel. Less than 1/3 of the way up from the foot of Kunlun Mountain, he encountered a mysterious cave with a faint black-yellow light. Driven by curiosity, he stepped into the cave. After a dazzling light, he came to this innate place. Gurgling. It's so damn exciting. If nothing else, I've traveled through time. Although there was no sound coming from his belly, the excited eyes and the wild dancing of his unformed little hands and feet all proved his excitement. There is no need to pay back Dad Ma's money, the debt will be cancelled after death. I have traveled through time, it is no different from death. Is this what normal people think? As Shishi's body shook involuntarily, Son Gohan's thoughts returned to reality. Because the shaking made him somewhat dizzy. Gaku-san? Yaxi? And I feel a stronger sense of power than in my previous life. Could it be? Although Son Gohan couldn't see the outside, he still guessed from the sounds he heard that he had traveled through time. That world. Dragon Ball, 7 Dragon Balls. The Dragon Ball world where you can break stars with your hands and travel through the stars with your body. That's right. My soul has passed through Son Gohan. But the timing of waking up is somewhat embarrassing. The ball is all sacked. Son Gohan's whole body was resisting. However, his resistance was of no use. What? You ask Son Gohan's soul? Of course it's gone. After all, how can a piece of white paper compete with the huge ink splashed into the sky? What can a conscious embryo do in the face of this yin and yang principle? I can only watch in embarrassment. While Son Gohan watched awkwardly, he wondered why Shishi, a human from Earth, could compete with the perverted Saiyan Son Goku. Although the body of the Earthlings is not as good as that of Saiyan, Shishi uses the softness to overcome strength to the fullest. Let him be strong, let him be strong, the breeze will blow on the hills. I don't know which time and space I have traveled to in the Dragon Ball world, but now that I am here, the place I am in is the main world. Son Gohan, go with peace of mind. I will definitely use this powerful talent to use your body to the limit. Frieza, Cell, Majin Buu, Beerus, Angel, Grand Priest, Zeno, Salama. I want to see everything in this world with my own eyes. Son Gohan's heart, make up your mind secretly. The consciousness of the universe is above, from now on, Son Gohan is for me, and I am Son Gohan. Boom. Born to be thunderous, the last trace of incompatibility between the soul of the previous life and Son Gohan's body was completely dissipated. In the previous life, the Earth lost a graceful and handsome boy. The world of Dragon Ball has a black-faced hybrid with a black soul. As time goes by. Wow! Give birth to a big fat boy. The midwife ran out of the house happily. Son Gohan looked at the midwife who ran out with angry eyes. Because he was just born, he couldn't speak yet. As an adult soul, it was impossible to cry. As a result, the midwife thought he was mute. So I slapped Son Gohan's butt again and again. As a last resort, Son Gohan had no choice but to give up resistance and scream out. Damn old woman, just wait for me. Son Gohan's eyes were full of malice. Haha, okay, great, Ox King, have a grandson. Ox King's huge body jumped 3 feet high. Shishi. How are you? Although Son Goku was innocent, Shishi's tragic howl still made his heart palpitate. Goku, I'm fine. Bring the child over and let me take a look. Shishi struggled to get up and leaned half of his body on the head of the bed. Although she is not as strong as Son Goku, as a martial artist, she is much stronger than normal earthlings. You wait. I'm going to hug Gohan. Son Goku turned around and picked up Gohan on the small bed next to him, and placed him next to Shishi. Son Gohan was named by Son Goku before he was born. In order to commemorate his deceased grandfather, he named him Gohan. Hey, why did Gohan have such long hair when he was born? A tail? He actually has a tail. Shishi looked at Gohan in surprise and said. I also have a tail, but wasn't it cut off by Oolong and the others that time? It should have been me. Goku scratched the back of his head and explained. It should be fine. But why do I think he seems a little unhappy? Shishi asked strangely. Wow. Of course I'm not happy, why are you risking my life? Son Gohan resisted, struggling with his hands and feet. Dad, I'll go hunting with you. Son Gohan quietly moved to Son Goku. No, don't go. Your future is to be a great scholar, not a martial artist who can't make money like your father. Shishi angrily walked up behind Gohan and carried Gohan away. The nape of his neck leads him towards the house. 1 month to walk, half a year to call mom and dad. In fact, he could speak in the first month, but he didn't say it because he was afraid of scaring Shishi. I had to hold it in for half a year before I spoke. Just like this, Shishi was shocked and immediately made up his mind to let Gohan become a scholar. After all, there is a big difference between babbling and speaking fluently. With such a talent, wouldn't it be a pity not to learn? Son Gohan regrets it. Chapter 2 Powerful Talent, Training begins. Mom, you can't teach me anymore. Let me practice with Dad. Son Gohan took the completed test paper and put it in Shishi's hand, showing a disdainful expression. Gohan. What kind of attitude do you have? Don't think that you can be proud after learning the terrifying 9-9 multiplication table. Shishi was furious. Scary? I don't think so. Son Gohan helplessly. Okay, I will go through the admission procedures for you tomorrow, you go to school for me. Shishi slapped the table. Mom? Have you ever seen a child less than 1 year old go to school? Son Gohan asked again, speechless. Do you want me to go to kindergarten? Or elementary school? Shishi is speechless. Mom, just let me practice with my father, I promise you, how about I go to elementary school after I am 3 years old? And I promise, I will not drop my grades during the practice with my father. Son Gohan pleaded bitterly. Then you promise me, don't hurt yourself all over. Shishi had no choice but to set the conditions. Understood. Mom, don't worry. I'm leaving first. Help Dad chop wood. Son Gohan pulled out a flash of lightning instantly from the sole of his feet. Before the words fell, the person had disappeared. Stinky boy, it's exactly the same as Goku, it's like going crazy when you talk about cultivation. Hey, I really don't know why their father and son are so perverted. With the addition of a Gohan, the meals I cook in a day are equivalent to someone else's house in a month. Food is ready. Shishi walked slowly towards the kitchen. Ever since she married Son Goku, she has been doing exactly the same thing every day. Cook, do the dishes, clean up. My year has only passed 1 day, repeated 364 times. Shishi entertained himself and sang while doing it. Dad! Son Gohan ran happily, shouting to Son Goku while running. Gohan, don't you need to study today? After hearing Gohan's voice, Son Goku moved at a high speed and appeared next to Gohan in an instant. No need, my mother promised me that I can practice with you before I'm 3 years old. Son Gohan said excitedly. Okay. Dad has already noticed that you are very talented. Starting today, Dad will train you seriously, and the future of the earth will be entrusted to you. Son Goku is also very happy. After all, from his daily actions, he has noticed Son Gohan's talent. He saw with his own eyes that Gohan forced him to learn how to crush the pen made of fine steel because of Shishi. He saw with his own eyes that Gohan had the same appetite as him. He saw with his own eyes that Gohan was squatting with a dinosaur. The powerful breath of anger flashed in an instant. Father, let's start. What should I do first? Fight with you. Son Gohan's young body is in a fighting pose. Haha, Gohan. You are not qualified to fight against Dad. What you have to do now is to control your own strength and your own chi. Son Goku patted Gohan on the head. Control your own chi? That's right. I don't even know what chi is. Dad, teach me. Gohan looked at Son Goku with eyes full of curiosity. Cross-legged, sit cross-legged. Use your heart to feel the warm air in your abdomen. Control it with your heart. Goku demonstrated first, sitting cross-legged, with his hands together in his danshin, a gleam of light lit up. Son Gohan draws cats and tigers. Abdomen, that position. Isn't it the danshin position in the myths and novels of previous lives? Son Gohan closed his eyes and felt it with his heart. But for a moment, Gohan has already explored that trace of aura. At the same time, there was a glimmer of light in the empty hands. Hey? Do you feel it? It's amazing. My Gohan. Son Goku looked shocked. You know, he didn't know anything about being angry when he was a child. He got to the present step by exercising his physical body. Among them, the teachings of Master Roshi, Karin-sama, Immortal, and Bobo are indispensable. It took many years for him to completely control chi. Unexpectedly, Gohan felt chi in less than a minute. Father, is this chi? It's amazing. Gohan stood up, gathering the breath in his hands with all his might. The light became brighter and brighter, and a group of yellow energy clusters the size of a child's fist condensed into shape. Gohan, ahead, the big tree with a diameter of 10 meters, throw the energy ball in your hand. Goku became more and more surprised. Immediately ordered Son Gohan to throw the energy bomb in his hand. Phew, bang, bang, bang. The towering tree fell down in an instant. There is still a trace of scorched black smoke coming out of the fracture. Gohan? How are you feeling? Son Goku looked at Son Gohan nervously. I don't feel it. If I have to say something, I seem to feel a little bit tired. Son Gohan closed his eyes and felt it for a long time, and said such a sentence. Haha, my Gohan is so powerful. The energy bomb you fire now is much more powerful than Dad's back then. Son Goku was so excited. The light in his eyes was shining brightly, as if he saw an opponent appear out of nowhere. Since the end of the Budo tournament and defeating Piccolo Daimao, his fighting spirit has been silenced. As long as the opponents who are defeated by him can no longer surpass him, they can no longer arouse his fighting spirit. Yamcha, Tien Shinyan, Piccolo. But at this moment, his long-silent fighting spirit became restless again. Dad? What's next? Although Son Gohan has the soul of his previous life, he was just an ordinary person in his previous life, so he naturally didn't notice Son Goku's fighting spirit. The next step is to control your current strength, exercise your physical body, strengthen your body, and let the potential in your body continuously erupt, and strengthen the chi in your abdomen. Going back and forth, getting stronger and stronger, Gohan, Dad looks forward to you the day Dad fought. Son Goku excited. Yes, Dad, I will definitely live up to your hopes. Son Gohan's firm eyes said it all. Now, can you run around Baizai Mountain with the big tree that was interrupted by you on your back? Son Goku asked. 2 laps. After Son Gohan finished speaking, he ran towards the fallen tree. I saw his hands exerting force, fingers tensed, ah, ha. Phew, the 10 fingers are like hard steel bars, straight into the tree. Because the body is too young to hug the big tree, the only way to lift the tree up is this way. The waist and horse became one, ha! Son Gohan lifted the big tree vigorously. The tree was raised, but the surrounding environment couldn't make him run at all. Dad, my height is limited, and I can't get out of the forest with such a long tree in my arms. Son Gohan said helplessly after trying it. Find out your own way, as long as the weight remains the same. Son Goku put his arms around him and didn't help him. No change in weight? I get it, Dad. Thanks. Son Gohan put down the big tree, walked to the center of the big tree, wrapped his palm with that faint breath, and made his palm into a knife, splitting the big tree in 2 with one knife. Then he thought for a while, and found that the 2 logs were still difficult to lift. After a while, he found 2 straight trees half a meter in diameter and cut them down. He also flattened the 2 sides of the big tree, stacked them together, and used a half-meter diameter tree that had just been cut down to slam down from the top. The big tree with a diameter of 10 meters was instantly fixed. Son Gohan lifted his load this time and walked towards the periphery of Baizai Mountain. One step at a time. Although the talent is high, the potential has not yet been discovered. Now, carrying such a heavy tree on his back, he has exhausted all his strength. Son Goku just watched silently, without any intention of helping, and Son Gohan also had no intention of asking for help. Chapter 3 Where's my cheat finger? Baizai Mountain. Time flies like a flash, and a year and a half has passed in a flash. Son Gohan also celebrated his 2nd birthday. Ah, da. I saw 2 after images flashing across a plain from time to time. From time to time, a big hole appeared in the ground. Kamehameha. Sky cannon. 1 blue, 1 yellow. 2 beams of light of the same thickness collided instantly and exploded, emitting a dazzling light. The powerful aftermath of the battle washes everything around you like a typhoon. Gohan, use your full strength. Son Goku yelled. Father, you will die with all your strength. Son Gohan said helplessly. Brat, look down on me. Yaha. I saw Son Goku exploding, white flames erupted around his body, and his hair rose slightly. I'm coming too. Son Gohan released a 1000th breath. But in the color of the arrogance around his body, a golden light flashed indistinctly. The war is over. Son Goku showed a lonely look. Dad, what's wrong with you? Son Gohan stepped forward. Gohan. Dad is fine, but I didn't expect that in just 1.5 years, you can surpass Dad by so much. Although Dad has also made great progress, Dad knows that your fighting power is far beyond what you just exposed. Although you are my son, but Dad is not reconciled. Son Goku was distressed. Dad, I can't help it, who made me so talented and willing to work hard? Son Gohan was complacent. That's right, in the past year and a half, Son Gohan's strength has increased to an unimaginable extent. In the first month of training, Son Gohan has already lifted weights like light weight, and the huge towering tree can no longer make him improve. Afterwards, he increased his weight and ran to the limit, enjoying the endless strength from his body after that limit. He knew that it was the potential hidden deep in his body erupting. Leapfrog with boulders on your back, push UPS. Every simple movement training has been done to the limit, until the mountain of buns, nothing can make him feel that his fighting power has improved. Unless it is carrying the entire bun mountain. When he did this, only 3 months had passed. Next Son Goku took him to the sea. Bayesian's training only increased the pressure on his body and appearance. In the sea, the deeper you dive, the greater the water pressure, and that pressure is from the inside out. After experiencing strong water pressure, his internal organs became extremely powerful. The powerful heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys provided him with enough motivation. In fact, since Son Gohan was born, he has been looking for his golden finger. After other people travel through time, they either carry the grandfather with them, or add the system to their bodies. No matter how bad they are, they also come with a set of powerful exercises, or artifacts, or something. But Son Gohan has nothing. Only my own training day after day. In order to force out his golden finger, he even dived to a depth that he couldn't bear, and completely fainted and went into shock. Thanks to Son Goku following, otherwise I'm afraid he is really over. Since then, Son Gohan has been relieved. If you don't have it, you don't have it, even if you don't have a golden finger, with my own efforts, with this powerful body, I'm about to break through Super Saiyan. Son Gohan thought to himself. That's right. The golden light that flashed in the flames of his battle with Son Goku just now is a sign that he is about to transform into Super Saiyan. In the 5th month in the sea, Son Goku couldn't keep up with the depth of Son Gohan. Dad! I have the feeling that I'm about to break through to a new level. Son Gohan clenched his fist. New level? Son Goku was surprised. That's right, if I break through that level, I feel like my fighting power will change drastically. Of course Son Gohan knows that the new level is Super Saiyan. But he can't say it clearly, after all, Saiyan hasn't come to Earth yet. Then do you see how far I am from the level you mentioned? Son Goku excitedly said. Ah, this. It seems a bit far away. Son Gohan said weakly. You said it clearly. Almost double your current strength by 300 times. Son Gohan whispered. What? 300? You mean, you are 300 times stronger than me? Son Goku was shocked. It's almost like this. If you use numbers as a metaphor, your current combat power is about 15,000. I'm almost 3 million now. As long as I break through the limit of 3 million points I should be able to break through a new level. Level up. And I realized that because of my mother, I should be better at breaking through than your father. Son Gohan explained cryptically. 300 times, I didn't expect that the gap between Dad and you is so big now. It's outrageous. Hee. Son Goku smiled wryly. Dad, don't be too disappointed. Your explosive period should also be after breaking through a new level. Son Gohan hurriedly comforted him. Don't worry, Dad won't lose confidence, you are so strong, Dad is very happy, but Dad will definitely catch up with you. Son Goku was only depressed for a moment, and immediately regained his confidence. Hee. That's good. Son Gohan laughed. Perhaps, Son Goku's strength stems from his firm and pure heart of martial arts. Let's go home and eat. Somersault cloud. Son Goku shouted towards the sky. An orange cloud falls. Son Goku jumped on it. Although he has also learned the flying technique long ago, he still likes the feeling of being surrounded by somersault clouds. As for Son Gohan, the soul infested by the giant ink splashing the sky can no longer be recognized by somersault cloud. Son Gohan floated vertically and flew straight to Baizai Mountain. Why don't you fly on your stomach, you ask? Son Goku also asked this question. After all, flying on the stomach can reduce the resistance of flight. But Son Gohan's answer is, flying vertically is higher than flying lying down. With different aesthetics, he likes this mythical flying posture. If he hadn't learned how to control the sword, he would still want to build a sword to control the sword and fly. A man who doesn't want to experience flying with a sword is not a normal man. But this immature body of less than 1.2 meters, standing in the air and flying, is really a bit funny. The two figures tore through the air, and disappeared in an instant. In the Arctic Gobi ice sheet, a green figure gritted its teeth. Why does Son Goku's ki become so powerful and unpredictable? Piccolo was furious. As for why Son Gohan was not mentioned, of course, the gap is too big to be noticed, not at the same level, there is no way. The current Piccolo, even if he is exhausted, has less than 1,000 points of combat power. Son Goku trained with Son Gohan in the early stage, but Son Gohan took Son Goku with him in the later stage. After all, the whimsical idea of training in the deep sea was proposed by Son Gohan. In fact, Son Gohan didn't notice any difference between him and Son Goku. While he was undergoing intensive training, he had no room to observe the chi in his body. Every time when he was unable to detect that chi circulated autonomously, wandering around in his body. The moment he stopped, that energy instantly returned to the danshan of his abdomen. He could only feel that chi was getting stronger. After asking Son Goku, he thought that his ridiculously stronger chi was caused by training and mixed blood. After all, Son Gohan's talent is already mentioned in the original book. It is because of the combination of Saiyan blood and Earth people's blood. The peaceful human cells on Earth can trigger Saiyan's unfathomable potential. Makes it easier to break through Super Saiyan. 3 million points of combat power is a limit. A purebred Saiyan must reach this point before he can break through. Son Gohan, Son Goten, Trunks, this hybrid is not needed. If Son Gohan breaks through now, he can also transform into Super Saiyan. But he doesn't want to force a breakthrough, he wants the water to overflow, he believes that there is God's will in the dark, and transforming after not reaching the normal limit may not be a good thing. Any combat power after transformation is based on normality. Similar to Son Goten in the future, although he broke through Super Saiyan at a very young age, his combat effectiveness, although not mentioned in the original book, is only around 10 million. Son Goten was born after Son Goku broke through Super Saiyan. Naturally, breaking through Super Saiyan is easier than Son Gohan. Chapter 4 4 Planets. Bayazai Mountain. Yoxi, Gohan, although you are better at fighting than me, you may not be as good at eating as I am. Start. Son Goku reached out and picked up a dinosaur hoof, opened his mouth and swallowed it. When it was spit out again, it had already turned into a bone. Bone off. I'm coming too. Not to be outdone, Son Gohan also grabbed a dinosaur hoof. Half an hour later, the two patted their bellies contentedly. Gohan, what are you going to do next? Daily training can no longer improve your combat effectiveness. After eating and drinking, Son Goku began to ask Gohan about his future plans. Dad, I want to ask Aunt Bulma for help. Son Gohan expresses his thoughts. Bulma? What can she help you with? Son Goku was surprised. Son Gohan rolled his eyes and said, Dad, as far as I know, Aunt Bulma is a technological genius. If I ask her to help make a gravity chamber, it will be much stronger than uncontrollable water pressure. And the temple you mentioned, Super Shen Shui, I have to give it a try, I will not let go of any chance to improve my combat power. Son Gohan's eyes are full of determination. He is already 2 years old this year, and his fighting power has almost reached the normal limit. Raditz, Vegeta, these crises are nothing to him. But there's Frieza, and to deal with him, one must break through Super Saiyan. Dad, I remember, there should be a 4-star in our family. Son Gohan asked. That's right, in order to commemorate your grandfather, I found 4 planets and stayed at home. Are you looking for Shenron to make a wish? Son Goku immediately guessed what Son Gohan was thinking. Well, I have a little idea. Son Gohan didn't say what he wanted to wish for. Naturally, Son Goku won't force him to ask. Okay, the 4 planets are in that old house, you go and get them. After eating and digesting, I'm going to exercise. Son Goku pointed to the small house like a small temple outside. That house is the house where Son Goku lived when he was a child. The 4 planets are also on the altar on the east wall of the house. After that, he walked out of the house, doing push UPS, sit UPS daily training. Mom, I'm leaving. I may not be back for 2 days. Son Gohan said goodbye to Shishi and went outside the house. Gohan, it's not rude to go to Aunt Bulma's house. Don't scare them. Shishi ordered. Got it, Mom. Shishi has a wry smile on his face. A 2-year-old kid who is more mature than Goku. How weird. Although Shishi was puzzled, but thinking that he crawled out of his stomach, he immediately showed kindness again. After the father and son finished eating, Shishi started to clean up the dishes and wash up again. Zeno Universal Capsule Villa Area. A figure descended into the largest manor villa area in the center. Hi, is anyone there? Son Gohan called from the gate. First time visiting, Son Gohan didn't just barge in. Diddy, please tell me your name, purpose. There is a display screen on the pillar on the side of the gate, and there is a sound from inside. My name is Son Gohan, and I am the son of Son Goku. This time, I am looking for Aunt Bulma. Son Gohan directly explained the purpose of coming. Please wait. Auntie? How long has it been since Son Goku's son can speak? Open the door. No, I will open it myself. Bulma's jaw dropped in shock, and the tools in his hands fell to the ground. Bulma was really shocked when she heard the voice of the robot coming to report. Bulma put down her work and walked toward the door with a graceful figure. Even wearing white work clothes can't cover up those proud peaks and perky peach buttocks. Are you Son Gohan? Oh my god! You are so young, how did you come to Zidou? As far as I know, Bayazai Mountain is more than 1,000 kilometers away from Zidou. Bulma grew up in shock. Mouth. Haha, Aunt Bulma, it's our first time meeting you. Please give me some advice. As for how you got here. After Son Gohan greeted politely, he directly used the flying technique to rise from the ground, flew over the high gate into the manor, and came to Bulma. Pervert, Son Goku is perverted, his son is even more perverted, he can fly at such a young age. Bulma was shocked by Son Gohan again and again. Aunt Bulma. What's your name, Aunt? Am I that old? Bulma said coquettishly. Well, then what should I call you? Son Gohan was speechless. But looking at the cute Bulma in front of me, I was a little excited. After all, in his previous life, when watching the 7 Dragon Ball anime, Bulma was also the goddess in his heart. Although her looks are a bit poor, she can't stand being rich. It's just that the penetration turned into Son Goku's son, and the flutter in Son Gohan's heart suddenly dissipated. It can't be done without dissipating, he is only over 2 years old, and Bulma across from him is already 20 years old. Even if he has the intention, he is powerless now, and Bulma will definitely not be with Son Goku's son. What's your name? My sister has mixed up the seniority, and my aunt makes me look older, so just call me Ms. Bulma. After struggling for a moment, Bulma gave up the title of sister. Otherwise, wouldn't she be a generation lower than Son Goku? Okay, beautiful Ms. Bulma, can I ask you a favor? Son Gohan said helplessly. Oh, geez, you have such a sweet little mouth. Who taught you that? It's not him who taught you that stupid idiot like your dad. Could it be Shishi? Bulma giggled. No one taught me, Ms. Bulma is really beautiful. Son Gohan bombarded Bulma with sugar-coated bullets. Giggle. Okay, no matter what you do, I'll help you. Come in with me first. Bulma gave in directly, took Son Gohan's little hand, and walked towards the villa. Hey? Bulma? Is this your and Yamcha's child? Is he already so old? When are you two going to have a wedding? Ha ha ha, I have a grandson, woohoo, it's unimaginable, I have a grandson, I'm old. Mrs. Breves was watering the flowers in the garden and saw Bulma pulling Son Gohan, so she thought it was Bulma's child. Mom! What are you talking about? Didn't I tell you, I broke up with that guy a long time ago. And, I'm still a virgin. Bulma roared angrily. Don't be angry, you will get wrinkles if you are angry. Mrs. Breves said with an indifferent expression. He is Son Goku's son. Son Goku and your son? Oh, my daughter, it's not easy to be a mistress. Mrs. Breves. Bulma's eyes were on fire. Hello Mrs. Breves, my name is Son Gohan, I am the child of Son Goku and Shishi. This is the first time we meet, please take care of me. Of course Son Gohan has to come to Bulma's rescue, otherwise, the two may get entangled. When? Polite little guy. Haha. You and Bulma go in and I'll get you a drink. What do you like to drink? MRS. Breves instantly developed a liking for the polite and cute Son Gohan. Anything is fine. Thank you Mrs. Breves. Son Gohan politely replied. You're welcome. Koog. Koog. Let's go, Gohan. Chapter 5 Materials, Universe Spaceship 20 years ago. Western Capital. What? A gravity chamber that is 300 times heavier than itself? And it is doubled? You are now about 50 caddies. According to your requirements, twice the weight is 100 caddies, which is equivalent to 2U. In the case of doubling, 100 caddies 3 times, 300 jin, 4 times of 300 jin, oh my god, I'm afraid the Earth doesn't have the material you want, it's impossible to have such a hard material that can withstand such terrible gravity. Bulma's eyes widen in horror. She couldn't imagine how terrifying the 300-fold multiplier would be. I'm not good at mathematics, do you have any masters to do the math? See you in the comment area. Leave the materials to me, and you just say, if I find a material that is strong enough to support this kind of gravity, can you help me make the gravity chamber I want? Son Gohan asked. Who am I? I'm Bulma, synonymous with genius. As long as you can find the materials, I can do it 500 times, let alone 300 times. Bulma couldn't stand the excitement, and then uttered bold words. Okay, it's a deal. I'll look for the materials, and I'll come to you when I find them. I'm leaving first, goodbye, beautiful Ms. Bulma. Son Gohan moved his feet slightly off the ground and disappeared at high speed. This little guy, who said that wind is rain, I'm afraid there is no such material on the entire Earth. Could it be that he can still find it on alien planets? Bulma shook his head, forgetting Gohan's words. Call out. Ahem, sorry, can you lend me the Dragon Ball radar, Ms. Bulma? Oh, you startled me. Didn't you leave? Dragon Ball radar? Could it be that you want to make a wish with Shenron, and ask for a hard material? Bulma directly guessed Son Gohan's thoughts. But the fact is unexpected, I saw Son Gohan shaking his head. It has something to do with this. But it's not directly making a wish. Dragon Ball radar, I'll look for it. Wait a minute. Bulma went to the studio, rummaged through boxes and cabinets, searched for a full hour, and finally found it. Hey, the battery is out, wait a minute, I'll change the battery for you. Bulma took the screwdriver, removed the back cover and replaced it with a new battery. Diddy. Buzz buzz. Hey? Why is there signal fluctuation? Could it be that it has not been used for a long time? Bulma said to himself in surprise. Ms. Bulma, I have one with me. Son Gohan took out the 4 planets he was carrying. I see. Sun Gohan followed the instructions of the Dragon Ball radar and quickly found all 7 Dragon Balls. But instead of summoning Shenron, he returned to Baizai Mountain, and instead of going home, he looked for the universe spaceship that Son Goku had come to Earth on. He has been training in Baizai Mountain for so long, and he has already memorized the terrain by heart. Where there are grand canyons, cliffs, and deep pits, they are all clear. It's just that I usually just focus on training and don't look for it on purpose. He searched every inch of the cliff, the Grand Canyon, and in the 14th deep pit, he finally saw the round spaceship completely covered by weeds. I saw him raise his palm slightly, strike in the air. Hey! An invisible air wave instantly scattered the weeds covering the spaceship. Reveal the true colors of the universe spaceship. The spaceship that can shuttle in the deep space of the universe is really strange. For more than 20 years, although it has been covered by weeds and exposed to wind and sun, there is no trace of rust, but it is cold and cold. If this spaceship can bear it, one wish can be saved. Son Gohan murmured. Secretly calculate the plan in my heart. I saw him raise his palm, and a wave of energy directly lifted the spaceship to float in the air. Then take the spaceship and fly to Bulma's house. Western capital. Gohan? You said this is the universe spaceship your father was on? Son Goku is an alien? No wonder he's so perverted, with a full moon and a tail. Bulma instantly realized that he had said something wrong, and stopped answering. Come down. He looked at the tail behind Son Gohan again. Don't worry, Aunt Bulma, my family goes to bed early and never looks at the moon. Son Gohan waved his hand. You know. Bulma was surprised. Bulma is even more curious about this mysterious little guy. Does Son Goku know he is an alien? Bulma asked. Ms. Bulma, please keep it secret for now. My father doesn't know yet. When the time comes, I will explain it to him. Son Gohan requested. Okay. I'm going to test the materials first. Just wait for me. Bulma dismantled the original parts of the spacecraft and ran to the testing room. 15 minutes later. Bulma slowly stepped out of the testing room. How is it? Ms. Bulma. Son Gohan looked a little stiff because he noticed that Bulma was not happy. Although this material is harder than any material on Earth, it still cannot meet your requirements. But if you lower the standard, it can achieve 300 times the normal increase. That is, based on your weight, increase the multiple, it's not like doubling it and then doubling it based on the doubled weight. Although it's a bit hard to explain like this, I think you should be able to understand it, right? Bulma explained. Well, Ms. Bulma, I can understand, it's pretty much what I expected. Then please do as I asked, and I should be able to find hard materials in a short time. A gravity chamber with normal multiples, it didn't work for me. Son Gohan said. Okay. I can do the basics for now and wait until you find other materials and then add them in. Bulma agreed to Son Gohan. Okay, then I'll go first. 20 minutes later. Son Gohan came to the bottom of Kallen Tower. Marvel at the towering Kallen Tower. Sure enough, it's high enough. I wonder if the super divine water will have any effect on me. Son Gohan's feet lifted off the ground, and his body rose straight up. A few seconds later, we arrived at Karan-sama's residence. Son Goku's son has a powerful talent, and his strength surpasses Son Goku. Karan-sama came to Son Gohan with a wooden staff in hand. Hello Karan-sama, it seems that you are just like what your father said. Standing on Karan Tower, you can observe everything on the earth. Son Gohan said hello. I'm far behind. This kind of ability is just a glimmer of what the gods and Master Bobo taught me. Karan-sama waved his hand and said modestly. But there is still a bit of arrogance on his face. Karan-sama, I came here to use super divine water to improve my strength. Son Gohan explained his purpose. Hey, hey, hey. Son Goku's son, can't you see that I am such a big man? Your father and I are brothers, shouldn't you call me uncle? Yaki, who was sitting against the wall next to him, Luo Bei, showed his dissatisfaction. Haha, Uncle Akirobe. You have wasted a lot of fairy beans over the years, right? Karan-sama, do you need my help to throw away the garbage for you? Call out. What are you doing? Please stop. I was wrong, let me go. Yaki Luobei grabbed Son Gohan's wrist and begged. Son Gohan directly lifted Akilobei's collar, floated his feet in the air, and lifted his body into the air outside the platform. Son Gohan looked down upon this fat man who was just waiting to die. Although in the original world, Fatty has a character who saves the day. But when it wasn't because he ate so few fairy beans that the Z warriors couldn't recover their health, he came to give them to him. Even in the incident when Vegeta first came to Earth to fight Son Goku, there was no senzu that caused Son Goku to lie in the ward for a full month. Okay, Gohan, let him go. Although he is a worm, it is boring to have no one here all year round. Karan-sama begged for Akilobei's mercy. Since Karan-sama begged for mercy, I will spare you, but I tell you, from now on, no more fairy beans are allowed to be wasted. Do you understand? Son Gohan's young body exudes a powerful aura. His eyes were full of murderous intent. I know, I will never eat fairy beans again. Yaki Luobei promised Son Gohan in horror. Karan-sama, I think that if you provide him with a place to stay, he should also contribute and provide you with dried fish. Dad told me that the fish he grilled is very delicious. Son Gohan joked. Dried little fish? Suck it. Karan-sama burst into tears after hearing this. Yaki Luobei, did you hear what Son Gohan said? 3 meals a day, no, 4 meals, dried small fish, can you do it? If you can't do it, I will trouble Son Gohan to throw you down. You seem to you can't fly, can you? Karan-sama looked at Achilobe with a slightly threatening look. No problem, no problem. It's easy. Yaki Rob instantly agreed to Karan-sama's request. Chapter 6: The Toxic Super God Water. Temple over Kalin Tower. Mr. Popo, that Son Gohan, it seems a bit difficult. The god frowned and said. The soul is stronger than ordinary people. Bobo's black face showed no expression. I don't know if his birth will be good or bad for the earth, the god worried. Since he is Goku's son, he must not do anything to the earth. Bobo said indifferently. I hope so. Kalintat. Karan-sama, let's get down to business, where is Chaoshin Shui? Son Gohan asked. Follow me. Karan-sama took Son Gohan to the storage room below the platform. That's the bottle of super god water that was born independently. There should be more than half of the bottle now. The most powerful people on earth can only take a sip. It was your father, Son Goku, who drank half of the bottle back then. Karan-sama, the wooden stick in his hand, pointed to the porcelain vase on the wall niche and said. Half a bottle. Son Gohan walked slowly to the alcove, picked up the super magic water and gulped it down. Hey, you're only 2 years old, no matter how powerful you are, you don't dare to drink so much. Karan-sama said hastily. But it's too late. Separate. Son Gohan had a full belch. Karan-sama, get out of the way of the stairs, let me go out, I can't hold it anymore. Son Gohan controlled his body with all his strength, suppressing the terrifying aura. It was extremely difficult to speak, and a trace of unusual green flashed across his face. Karan-sama ran away after hearing the words. Son Gohan dodges and leaves at high speed in an instant, the air outside Kalin Tower. Ya, ha! The terrifying, powerful aura directly made the earth tremble. Some active volcanoes even erupted directly. The well-known martial arts masters of the people on earth even looked up in the direction of Kalin Tower. Kalin Tat? A strange yet familiar breath, is it Goku? On a small island in the middle of the sea, a bald man raised his head and said to himself, "The uninhabited Gobi wasteland. Why on earth, I practiced so recklessly, why is there such a powerful existence?" Piccolo Daimao pricked his palm with his finger, and purple blood flowed out. "Tianjin? Is that the breath of Gaku?" Dumpling asked. "Kind of like, but not," said Tian Xinyan, frowning. "Baizai Mountain. Gohan, Kalen Tat, super divine water." Son Goku was thoughtful. "Kalen Tat. Whoa. Son Gohan breathed out like a blower. "It's so toxic. No wonder my father will suffer from viral heart disease in the future." It turns out that the function of Super God Water is to develop the function of the heart to the extreme, so that its blood supply function becomes stronger and its running speed becomes faster. In order to achieve a strong own fighting power, but if you want to refine the Super God Water, you must have a strong chi and a body as the foundation. When my father drank the Super God Water, his combat power must have been only 100 or so, and the toxicity was hidden in his heart, but with the improvement of his combat power, that trace toxicity can't do anything to my father, but learning to use Kaioken puts a burden on the body, which makes the hidden toxicity have a chance to burst out. Son Gohan immediately deduced the cause of Son Goku's heart attack through the super magic water. Son Gohan clenched his fist. The half of the bottle of Super Saiyan also allowed him to successfully break through the bottleneck, and he clearly felt that he could break through Super Saiyan at will. Moreover, with the breakthrough of the boundary, the limit of normality also broke through, and he felt the continuous eruption of potential. 3.05 million, 3.1 million, 3.3 million points. The body is also about 10 centimeters taller. After adjusting his breath, Son Gohan returned to Karin-sama's residence. "Son Gohan, you are so angry, you are too strong. I can't even detect your upper limit." Karin-sama's eyes widened with disbelief. "I have no upper limit," Son Gohan said in a majestic tone. "Pervert, even more perverted than Son Goku." Karin-sama didn't know what to say anymore. "Are you still going up?" Karin-sama asked. "The temple, you still have to go there." Gohan was full of curiosity about the mysterious Bobo. "Goodbye, Karin-sama." Gohan slowly descended from the central pillar and arrived at the temple. "Fairy, Mr. Popo, hello." Son Gohan greeted politely. "Son Gohan, you are very powerful," the god frowned. Bobo has no expression. "The earth is my home, and my family is here." Of course Son Gohan understands what the gods mean. "That's good. Are you here to go to the Spirit and Time House for training?" the god asked. Son Gohan shook his head after hearing this. "The time has not come yet. I am here to ask you to ask Piccolo to come with me. You must be curious about your origin, right? Although people on Earth have different forms, there are no people like you who can cut off their fingers and regenerate. Dragon Ball's race. You mean, I'm not from Earth? Who are you and why do you know so much? You're only 2 years old." The fairy's tone was full of shock. "Before answering this question, I would like to hear Mr. Popo's opinion." Son Gohan did not answer the god's question, but instead turned his attention to the black-faced Bobo. In this universe, there are many mysterious things, and there are some powerful beings whose bodies and souls are immortal. They can be reincarnated and reborn through some ways. And they don't need to go through the Yama realm. Bobo then said what he thought about Son Gohan guess. Son Gohan was relieved when he heard this. Brainstorming is the most deadly, and Bobo's explanation justifies his lies. Son Gohan followed Bobo's words and said, "All the things in my past life have nothing to do with me. Since I was born on the earth, I am an earthling. Even if my father is an alien, he still regards the earth as his home. This is the best." Bobo said expressionlessly. "Mr. Popo, I'm more curious about your origins than mine." Son Gohan looked solemn and his muscles were tense. All vigilance in mind. Curiosity will kill the cat. Bobo did not answer. An invisible pressure made Son Gohan breathless. Mr. Popo, the god said to save him. Yes, Lord Immortal. Bobo put away his pressure. Hoo, it seems that the gods also know that Mr. Popo is not simple. Son Gohan gasped for breath. Since I can take over the position of a god, I am not a fool. Although I don't know the origin of Mr. Popo, in the history of the temple, Mr. Popo has never done anything to harm the earth, nor has he controlled or participated in it. The development of the earth. This is enough. In terms of qualifications, Mr. Popo is the real god of the earth. The fairy explained. I'm getting to the bottom of it. I'm sorry, Mr. Popo, but I'll have to trouble you in the future. Son Gohan said humbly with a hurt look. After all, punching power is the truth, and big fists are the last word. His fist is not as big as Bobo. God, please contact Piccolo. Son Gohan got down to business. Wait a moment, but I don't know if he will come, the god said unconfidently. Tell him that if he doesn't come, he will never have a chance to surpass my father in his life. Son Gohan said calmly. Killing someone is heartbreaking. Son Gohan's words directly grasped Piccolo's 7 inches. I think he must come. The god silently sent a telepathic message to Piccolo. Chapter 7 Beating Piccolo Daimao. Temple. Son Gohan took out the 7 Dragon Balls he found and placed them in the center of the hall platform. Buzz buzz. 7 Dragon Balls sparkle. Son Gohan, are you going to use Shenron's power to bring Piccolo back to my hometown? The god immediately understood Son Gohan's plan. That's right, although the Namek people are a kind race, they are more xenophobic, and Namek is the only race. In order to avoid conflicts, bring Piccolo, it will save a lot of trouble. Son Gohan explained that he took Piccolo to S reason. Piccolo was born of my evil thoughts. With his temper, I'm afraid it will be bad if he goes there. Why don't you take me there? After thinking for a moment, the immortal put forward his own idea. According to what I know, your lifespan doesn't seem to be long, right? I'm tired of traveling, and I don't want to be the sinner who turns 7 Dragon Ball into stone. What you said is also reasonable, then let him go. If the tribe agrees with him, then when he returns, I should also let this remnant body return to his place. Earth has you and Son Goku, you can also rest assured. You mean fusion? This is also a good choice. How can you tell right from wrong? The current Piccolo is no longer the previous Piccolo Daimao. You should have discovered that besides defeating my father's obsession, there is no other idea of evil. Son Gohan very much agrees with the idea of the gods. But if I fuse with Piccolo, Shenron will also die with me. When I was fully body, I also created a set of Dragon Ball, but due to the influence of evil thoughts, it was full of uncontrollable. Once I make a wish, it will make the earth falling into the apocalypse. Because of this, I deliberately sealed the set of Black Star 7 Dragon Ball, and did not let it appear in the world. I am afraid that after me and Piccolo fusion, let him revive Shenron, there will be uncontrollable factors. The fairy worried. In the original book, Piccolo is the main character, and gods are integrated into Piccolo. In fact, Piccolo has not lost the superpower to create Shenron. The reason why Piccolo didn't resurrect Shenron himself is because of this reason. Don't worry about this, I believe that among the people of Namek, you are not the only one who can make Dragon Ball. Son Gohan has already figured out a way based on his memory. By the way, the Dragon Ball you mentioned, can you make a wish on other planets? Son Gohan asked suddenly. Do you want to say, go to a planet without life and make a wish? The god immediately guessed Son Gohan's thoughts. Yes, if you don't make a wish on the earth, you won't let the earth be destroyed, right? The god shook his head when he heard the words, I haven't tried it, but I guess, even if the Earth is not destroyed, it will continue to cause disasters on the Earth. After all, the materials for making the Black Star 7 Dragon Ball are taken from the Earth. Then you have to seal it up. This is a ticking time bomb. Son Gohan frowned. Don't worry, that set of Dragon Ball was sealed and hidden by Mr. Popo himself, even I don't know where it is. The fairy is not worried about this at all. Since Mr. Popo did it himself, I am relieved. Son Gohan was relieved when he heard that it was Mr. Popo who did it himself. Until now, he still couldn't guess Bobo's origin. However, Bobo's horror is no less than the gods of destruction in his previous life memory. No. Maybe gods of destruction is not as scary as Bobo. Such a terrifying figure, for unknown reasons, is hiding on Earth. Call out. Call. Immortal, you better tell the truth. Otherwise, I will demolish your palace. Piccolo opened his mouth to strike lightning. Come up to demolish other people's palaces. Don't worry, you and I are one. Whether you're lying or not, you know it all, the immortal said indifferently. Who is this little kid? Piccolo looked at Son Gohan in surprise, and his eyes suddenly showed suspicion. Because he felt a familiar breath from Son Gohan. Combined with Son Gohan's look, hairstyle. Are you the son of that Son Goku guy? Piccolo looked fierce. What? Any ideas? Son Gohan stared blankly. Haha, what a crazy brat. You are much more crazy than your simple father. If I kill you, it will be regarded as my revenge. Piccolo exploded with anger, and his white cloak was blown by the wind to dance. You, kill me, worthy. Son Gohan released 1% of his energy. 1% of 3 million still has a full 30,000 points of combat power. Although this little bit of combat power is nothing, in front of Piccolo at this time, it's like terror has descended. Yes, it's you. Not long ago, the powerful aura that Kailan erupted was you. Piccolo suddenly broke out in cold sweat and his whole body trembled. The whole person was pressed to the ground by Son Gohan's terrifying aura. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get up. This terrifying and powerful aura was actually emanating from a child less than 3 years old. In addition to the fear in Piccolo's eyes, there was also a hint of will to die. Just when he thought he was certain to die, Son Gohan instantly put away his pressure. Piccolo quickly stood up, distanced himself, and assumed a fighting stance. If I want to kill you, it's useless no matter how far you hide. I don't even need to move my hands to kill you. Phew, bang. When Son Gohan's eyes condensed, and an invisible airwave burst out. The powerful airwave instantly overturned Piccolo and knocked him flying to the flower orchid of the palace. The flower fence was also smashed by him. How dare you insult me like this? Damn it! Damn it! Piccolo had veins all over his body. The flame of anger ignited the reason in the mind. Magic flash! A thick yellow energy beam instantly hit Son Gohan with his hands behind his back. Attacking in anger, Piccolo's combat power exceeded his own limit, reaching 1,100 points. Fuck! Son Gohan blew a breath, and the magic flashing light beam instantly turned and shot towards the sky. No, it's impossible. Piccolo stepped back again and again, his eyes filled with disbelief. Son Gohan, Immortal, and Bobo stood quietly without making any move or saying a word. Piccolo's violence was unexpected by Son Gohan. Because of him, history has changed. The reason why Piccolo was whitewashed was, apart from the influence of Son Goku, a large part of the reason was because of Son Gohan. In the original work, the arrival of Raditz made him understand that the enemy of his enemy is his friend. He teamed up with Son Goku to kill Raditz. The news that Vegeta and Nappa were coming to Earth also made him unable to worry about his old grudges. He personally took Son Gohan to train, and his cold heart also cracked open under the influence of Son Gohan. But now Son Gohan personally takes action to influence history, completely disrupting the development of this time and space. Back to the topic. After Piccolo fired his strongest blow, he completely calmed down. 3 minutes later. Why are you looking for me? My current strength is of no use to you, right? After Piccolo calmed down, his intelligence completely returned. Calm down? Stop dancing. Son Gohan teased with his lips raised. Humph. Stop talking nonsense. Since you asked me to come, there must be someone who needs me. Although my fighting ability is not as good as yours, I am not a fool. Piccolo crossed his arms, his tone full of unwillingness. In that case, let me tell you the truth. Son Gohan began to explain why he called Piccolo, and also told him the origin of Piccolo. Chapter 8 Make a Wish, Go to Namek. The Temple. Immortal, do you mean that too? He said, would you consider fusion with me? The newborn Piccolo was born on Earth. So for Namek, there is no feeling like the gods have for Namek. Instead, he is interested in the fusion that Son Gohan said. Go and see my hometown for me. After you come back, the temple has a new successor, and I will fuse with you. After all, you are still young, and I don't want to cause you to die because of my lifespan. The god gave Piccolo a reassurance. Well, I promise you. Go to Namek with you. But I don't guarantee that I will be recognized by Namek. After all, I am the clone of evil thoughts, Piccolo Daimao. Piccolo's tone was full of arrogance. Damn, your self-confidence is too blind. As far as I know, with your combat power, you can't even rank in Namek. If you fuse with the gods, you may still occupy a small position. Son Gohan opened his mouth to strike. My lord doesn't believe it. There won't be so many perverts in the world. Except you and Son Goku, my lord is not afraid of anyone. Piccolo didn't believe what Son Gohan said at all. Sit in a well and watch the sky. I look forward to your expression after being slapped in the face. Son Gohan didn't bother to argue. Okay, let's get down to business. Call Shenron directly, let Shenron send me and Piccolo to Namek. Son Gohan stepped in front of Dragon Ball, ready to call Shenron. Balls are sacks, I have an immature idea. Piccolo prevents Son Gohan from calling Shenron. Oh? What are you going to do? Is it possible that you still covet Shenron? Son Gohan looked at Piccolo threateningly. No, according to what you said, the old man came to Earth on the spaceship of Universe, can we return to Namek by spaceship? Piccolo asked. That's right. I thought it was my home, but I didn't expect that house to be the Universe spaceship. If I take the spaceship to Namek, wouldn't that save me a wish? The fairy also agreed with Piccolo very much. I have thought of everything you can think of, but it will take a month to reach Namek on the Universe spaceship you came here on. My time is against every second, and I don't want to waste time on meaningless things. Besides, let me stay with you in a spaceship for a month? I'm bored just thinking about it. Son Gohan could naturally think of the Universe spaceship, but he finally gave up on that idea. After all, since Raditz came to Earth, Dragon Ball's worldview has been completely subverted. Countless powerful enemies are coming, and they are on the verge of death every time. He is now confident to beat Frieza, but there are still artificial humans in the later stage, number 17, number 18, Cell, Majin Buu and so on. Even gods of destruction, Angel, Mara, Immortal Zamasu and Dragon Ball Super. He wants to improve his strength as soon as possible, and quickly unleash his potential. Time travel is his advantage, and he will use his familiar history to maximize this advantage. Back to the topic. My king doesn't want to stay with you for a month, let's call. Piccolo thought of the picture of himself staying with Son Gohan for a month, and his whole body exuded resistance. Come out, Shenron, and grant my wish. Call. A strong wind blew up in the temple, and the sky darkened instantly, with lightning and thunder in the sky. A thick yellow beam of light shot up into the sky, and it took shape in just a few seconds. A Shenren similar to Chinese mythology appeared. Say your wish, any wish is fine. Shenren's resounding voice sounded. Shenren, send me and Piccolo to Namek. Can it be done? Sun Gohan wished. Namek? It's a bit far away, let me try. Shenren's body was flying in the air, his head was raised high, and his eyes were shining red. Found it? Do you want to teleport there? Shenren asked. Well, that's my wish, teleport me and Piccolo to Namek. Swish. The figures of Son Gohan and Piccolo disappeared instantly. The wish has come true, goodbye, Maker. Son Gohan, the wisher, disappeared, and Shenren could only say goodbye to the god. For the god who made him, Shenren still has a little bit of respect. Go. The immortal raised his old palm and waved. Call out. 7 Dragon Balls rose from the ground and flew in all directions at high speed. The moment it hits the ground, it turns into a stone, waiting for a year to meet a destined person again. Namek. In the tribe where the second elder Mulai belongs, 2 figures suddenly appeared. It's so comfortable. As soon as Piccolo appeared, he felt like he appeared in an embryo. Who are you? Which tribe are you from? Why haven't I met you? Second elder Mulai walked slowly. Second elder Mulai. Son Gohan asked, looking at the familiar face in front of him. You know me? Mulai was surprised. Hello, Elder Mulai, I am an earthling from the earth in the northern Milky Way, and he is a Namek who returned to his hometown from Earth. Son Gohan did not hide his origin, but sincerely. He knew that Namek had a very clear perception of good and evil. How did you know the location of Namek? Although I don't feel any malice from you, I'd like to ask you to explain it. Although Mulai didn't notice the malice, but as the second elder of the Namek people, he still has a good attitude towards the aliens. Be alert. Although one of them is still from Namek, you should be able to see that he is not perfect. Son Gohan pointed to Piccolo and asked. Avatar of evil thoughts? This unreasonable skill has long been forbidden to be used by the tribe. Whether it is good or evil, it is owned by a normal creature. Although good and evil are separated, an extremely kind and intelligent tribe will be born, but they will also a violent and evil tribe was born, and everything is relative. In the history of Namek, there was also a disaster caused by the evil clone breaking through the prison. So the clan has banned the use of the clone technique. The second elder can naturally see Piccolo's body incomplete. But his kindness avatar is a very talented dragon. He can make Dragon Balls. Piccolo and I were sent by Shenren. That's what you call Balanga. Son Gohan explained. That's how it is. But I think he's out of the category of extreme evil, not so violent, said the second elder. That's right, he was born from the clone of evil thoughts. Welcome back, I will report to the Great Elder. Second Elder Mulai initiated a voice transmission to the Great Elder. Mulai, bring them here, the Great Elder ordered. Yes, Great Elder. Mulai respectfully replied. Follow me, too. Mulai floated in the air, and flew towards the Great Elder's residence with the 2 of them. Son Gohan is still a maverick, with his hands folded and flying upright. Chapter 9 Transformation, Super Saiyan. Namek. Here we are. Please follow me. Mulai led the 2 of them to the residence of the Great Elder. Mulai brought alien visitors to see the Great Elder. Mulai announced standing outside the house. Clack clatter. There was the sound of footsteps, and a Namek man the same height as Piccolo stepped out of the house. I've seen the second elder, and the first elder ordered them to go in, said the Namek man who came out. Nialu, let the 2 of them go in, we haven't seen each other for a long time, let's catch up outside. It turned out that this Namek man was the guard of the Great Elder Namek, Neil with a combat power of 50,000 points. Son Gohan, Piccolo, go in. Muley pointed to the door and said. Good. Son Gohan is the first to go inside the house. Piccolo followed closely behind with an impersonal expression. Second elder, who is that clansman? Why does he look like he needs to be beaten? Nielu couldn't help frowning when he saw Piccolo's appearance. He is a descendant of the Namek people who escaped from the planet during the Namek catastrophe. He is an all-around genius. The evil clone is a combat-type Namek with powerful talents, and the good clone is a super genius who can make Dragon Balls. Murali couldn't help but praise. Humph, then I must give him some advice when he comes out. Nielu had a dissatisfied expression. Hehe, the clansmen are exchanging ideas, be merciful. Understand. The two chatted one sentence at a time, and Son Gohan and Piccolo saw the ultimate goal of this trip. Great Elder, hello. Son Gohan greeted politely. Piccolo still looks like the boss of the sky and his second child. A clone of evil thoughts, isn't it completely? The Great Elder looked at Piccolo in a strange way. Although Piccolo did not greet politely, he still felt a hint of love from the huge body of the Great Elder. Hearing the Elder's question, Piccolo replied involuntarily, I am the second generation of Piccolo born from his evil clone. After finishing speaking, he was still wondering why he would take the initiative to do this. So that's right, since you are a newborn, there is no such thing as good and evil. Come here, let me see, whose child are you? I am the only one left, and all the current clansmen were born by me. The elder raised his huge palm with great effort, and waved towards Piccolo. Piccolo stepped forward involuntarily. The elder's palm was placed on Piccolo's head, and the palm glowed slightly white. Piccolo's memories of the first generation of Piccolo Daimao since birth and in his mind have been checked clearly. From the good and evil avatars of gods, taking over the priesthood of the earth, evil thoughts and cholera on the earth, being sealed by Wutedu, unsealed, Son Goku, everything is perceived by the Great Elder. I see, you are Kadaz's child. If Kadaz hadn't protected me, maybe I wouldn't have survived. Unexpectedly, you have perfectly inherited Kadaz's talent, and you are even better than Blue. Tears of excitement flowed from the eyes of the Great Elder. He looked at Piccolo, as if he saw the scene where Kadaz was protecting him. Son, are you willing to go back to Namek? The Great Elder showed loving eyes, and there was a hint of expectation in his eyes. I will not stay in Namek, I was born on Earth, I have not yet ruled the Earth. Piccolo rejected the offer of the Great Elder. All right then. You can rest assured to fuse with that clone of good thoughts. Although you are the second generation born without the shortcomings of the clone of good and evil, your lifespan is still linked to him. If he dies, you will follow him. The Great Elder did not force him to stay. Then will I be influenced by him? Piccolo asked his own worst worry. No. Your combat power is stronger than him, and your body is also younger than him. If you are fusion, you will be the main fusion, the Great Elder explained. That's good. Piccolo breathed a sigh of relief. Son Gohan, you little guy, you seem to have wisdom and soul that don't match your age. After solving the Piccolo matter, the Elder finally set his sights on Son Gohan. Elder, this is not important, what is important is that I can protect Namek from Frisia's harm, what do you think? Son Gohan said indifferently. Universe Emperor Frisia? Why do you say that? I, the Namek family, have been blocked since the catastrophe, and have never had any intersection with Frisia. The elder trembled when he heard the name that frightened Universe. Grand Elder, there is an old saying in my parents. It is not necessarily a good thing to have a magical Dragon Ball that can fulfill any wish. Son Gohan reminded. You mean, Belenga will get Frisia's attention? Maybe he doesn't know now, but what about in the future? I don't think any strong person will refuse the wish of immortality and eternal youth, right? Son Gohan asked rhetorically. As far as I know, Sion has no means against Frisia, right? Also, Sion is also doing things in Frisia's hands. Wanton destruction of other people's planets, asked the elder. My father, Son Goku, escaped to Earth when planet Vegeta was destroyed. Planet Vegeta was not hit by a meteorite, but was destroyed by Frisia himself. Frisia and I are born enemies. As for the means to fight Frisia, please protect yourself, take care. Son Gohan explained while accumulating energy all over his body. Ah! I saw Son Gohan exuding a terrifying aura all over his body, surrounded by white arrogance. The sky was dark and the sky was dark, lightning and thunder. Great Elder. Nilu instantly moved to the side of the Great Elder at a high speed, and at the same time exploded to block Son Gohan's aura from crushing him. The huge residence of the Great Elder was instantly overturned, and Piccolo was blown out of the way. The white arrogance began to glow with golden light, turning into golden color. Son Gohan's dark hair also began to change color, and as Son Gohan shouted, his eyeballs also began to turn green. 3 million, 10 million, 50 million, 150 million points. The whole Namek was trembling, and the Namek people distributed in various tribes of Namek looked at the direction of the Great Elder's residence in horror, and some fighting Namek people also flew towards the Great Elder. Great Elder, do you think I have the strength to fight Frisia now? Son Gohan raised his hand, and at the same time sensed his own strength curiously. He is also the first time to transform into Super Saiyan. Feeling this frightening power, Son Gohan couldn't help but be amazed. Son Gohan, do you want the Great Elder to die? The Great Elder's lifespan is limited. Nilu said harshly. Nilu, don't be rude, the Elder stopped Nilu. Little friend Gohan, I didn't expect you to have such terrifying power at only 2 years old. It's unbelievable, the Elder couldn't help but sigh. Great Elder. Niru, where is the enemy? Protect the Great Elder. All the fighting clansmen of Namek are also coming one after another. Chapter 10 Exploit Potential. Namek. Okay, shut up. It's too noisy. Before the Great Elder could speak, Nayla spoke to stop the noisy voices of many Namek people. People, please go back to your tribes. After silence, the Great Elder also ordered the assembled tribesmen to return. As you command, Great Elder. Whoosh, whoosh. Little friend Gohan, I made you laugh, the Great Elder said in a friendly manner. It doesn't matter. Son Gohan spread his hands. The so-called fist is the truth. The terrifying fighting power of Son Gohan completely convinced the Great Elder. Excuse me for talking too much, but since you have such a strong combat power, why don't you just kill Frisia and solve the problem from the source? The Great Elder asked. Son Gohan shook his head when he heard this. The enemy in front of you is not necessarily the final enemy. The universe is progressing and the times are developing. Now I can easily defeat Frisia, but there are many beings in this universe who are stronger than Frisia. I am not their opponent yet. But using the time difference, I will become stronger and stronger, enough to cope with and defeat every enemy that appears in the future. Stronger than Frisia? Strong ones that you can't defeat? Are there everywhere? Haha, little friend Gohan, are you kidding me? The Great Elder finally lost his calm demeanor and began to widen his eyes. Do you think I'm joking? I agree to your request, let Mu Li take you to travel to various tribes to collect Dragon Balls, and make your wish come true. Piccolo stays, I have something to tell you. The Great Elder finally agreed. Son Gohan's request. Happy cooperation, Great Elder, I guarantee Namek. Son Gohan put away his Super Saiyan transformation and returned to normal. By the way, I heard that, Great Elder, you have the super power to develop the potential of others. I didn't know. Son Gohan was a little moved. But his current combat power is much higher than that of Super Gang in the original work, and he doesn't know whether the Great Elder has the ability to develop his potential. Son Gohan, the Great Elder's life is short, and you are so powerful. If you want to develop your potential, I'm afraid you can't do it. Before the Great Elder could speak, Nilu rejected Son Gohan's request on his behalf. It's okay, Nilu, I can give it a try. As long as the development is within the scope of my capabilities, it won't affect my lifespan. Little friend Gohan, come over here. I'm also curious about how much potential you have. The Great Elder waved his hand, motioning Son Gohan to step forward. Okay, it's best to develop it. If you can't develop it, don't force it. After all, your life is closely related to the existence of Dragon Ball. Son Gohan strode forward. The Great Elder raised his huge palm and placed it on Son Gohan's head. The endless potential has no end, it's too scary. As soon as the Great Elder activated his superpower, his expression instantly became frightened. With the drive of ability, Son Gohan's unfathomable potential was aroused. 3 million, 3.5 million, 4 million, 5 million points. Phew, this is all I can do. The Great Elder only used his superpower for a few seconds and was already gasping for breath. The entire chest is pumping like a ventilator. About 5 million points, transforming into a Super Saiyan 50 times, and 250 million combat power. Should be enough for the events we will encounter in the next few years. Son Gohan murmured to himself. Muley, take little friend Gohan to collect the Dragon Ball. The Great Elder recovered a little and his state improved a bit. Yes, Great Elder, little friend Gohan, please come with me. Muley flew out first, followed by Son Gohan. Piccolo, Niru, come here. Great Elder. Nilu said respectfully. Piccolo, when you go back, you must fuse with the clone of Shan Nian, so that your body will not have any defects. If you fuse, the Namek race will probably give birth to a super Namek person. You definitely have this potential. Nilu, don't care about me life or death, if Namek encounters a crisis in the future and Piccolo comes to you for fusion, you must not refuse, do you hear me? The Great Elder looked majestic. Do you have any opinions? The Great Elder looked indifferently. No, follow orders, Great Elder. Neil quickly replied. Piccolo, child, come forward. The Elder turned his head and cast his kind eyes on Piccolo. Piccolo stepped forward involuntarily. The Great Elder helps Piccolo unleash his potential. Blazing white flames erupted around Piccolo's body. The combat power instantly went from 1,000 points to 10,000 points. Call. The strength I just had, the strength I have never felt before. Piccolo couldn't suppress the excitement in his heart. Potential, powerful body, complement each other, your potential is also unfathomable, although not as good as that little guy, but it is far more than the current combat power. If you want to unleash your full potential, you must exercise your body and strengthen your heart, in order to draw out more potential. The Great Elder saw Piccolo's inner unwillingness, and encouraged Piccolo to educate him. Grand Elder, thank you. Piccolo saluted the Grand Elder respectfully for the first time. Okay, back off, I'm tired, remember what I said. The Great Elder waved his hand, closed his eyes, and motioned for the two to back off. Seeing the tired Elder close his eyes, Neil and Piccolo exited the residence carefully. Destroyed shelter, you ask? That's not a problem at all, as the almighty Namek, the Great Elder just used a little trick to restore the residence to its original condition. If there is a day when the Great Elder really said it, I hope your combat power will not be too low, or you will be a fusion dominated by me. Neil came out and said to Piccolo disdainfully. Let's see, next time we meet, I will definitely convince you. Piccolo knew that he was not his opponent now, so he didn't challenge him, but let go of his harsh words. He is arrogant, not stupid. Knowing that you can't beat him, but still going up to seek death, that's an idiot. The two were quite awkward together, Piccolo got up first and went towards Son Gohan's breath. Neil sat cross-legged, guarding in front of the Great Elder's door. Son Gohan's side, collected by Murai himself. Collect 6 football-sized Dragon Balls in a fraction of the time. The last one is in his tribe. Tian, come and summon Balanga. Hearing this, Son Gohan looked at the child hiding behind the second elder Mu Li. Tian is also the god in the future of the earth in the original book. Except for the Namek people who are not fighting type, the other talents are powerful, and they have excellent dragons who make Dragon Balls. Hello, Tian. Son Gohan showed his age-appropriate friendly smile for the first time. Hello, Tian seemed a little shy. Tian, go. Mu Li gently searched Tianation's head. Yes, second elder. After Tian said respectfully, he trotted to the front of the 7 Dragon Balls. I saw him open his arms, face the Dragon Ball and use Namek to summon Shenron. Come out, Palunga, come out and grant my wish. The sky is darkening, lightning and thunder. Chapter 11 Make a Wish. Tiger Bomb Instant Transmission. Namek. The extremely long days in Namek ushered in the dark night again, but everyone on Namek knew that this was because of the influence of the Dragon Ball. The sky was dark, the earth was dark, there was thunder, and a ferocious beast burst out from 7 Dragon Balls. The body ranges from slender to thick, with muscular shoulders, a pair of tapered black sharp corners on both ends of the shoulders, and a black spike on the back that looks like a fish fin. Scarlet eyes, weird face. The Earth's Shenron is still in line with my aesthetics, but this Palunga looks like the monster from Ultraman in my childhood. Son Gohan looked at the Namek Shenron in front of him and couldn't help but mutter to himself. Say your wishes. 3 of them can come true. Palunga didn't care about Son Gohan's words, but followed the procedure and asked them to make wishes. Gohan, what wish do you want to make? Tian turned around and asked. Let me have the instant transmission skill like Supreme Kai. This wish was something he had thought about for a long time. Instant transmission, the snake oil skill in the 7 Dragon Ball world. Jilawalaguru. Tian translated Son Gohan's wish into Namek language and made a wish to Palunga. This wish cannot be achieved. Palunga's scarlet eyes glowed slightly, and he suddenly told him that it could not be achieved. Why? Son Gohan frowned. Sir Supreme Kai's instant transmission can travel across the universe, and can even go to Lord Zeno's palace. The power of this Shenron cannot penetrate the 7th universe, so it can't be done. Palunga explained. Is that so? How far can you be the strongest? Son Gohan asked. I can fuse the instant transmission of Supreme Kai with the instant transmission of Planet Adrat, so that you can instant transmission to anywhere in the 7th universe without having to specifically sense Chi. When you go to other universes, you can just rely on perception. Breath instant transmission finds the target. Palunga proposed the most perfect plan. Just do as you say. Okay, your first wish has been fulfilled, please tell me your second wish. Palunga activated his power, and a message was passed into Son Gohan's mind. Son Gohan closed his eyes, and the map of the 7th universe instantly appeared in his mind. As long as he wants, he can reach anywhere in an instant. The second wish is that I will not lose my mind after transforming into a gorilla and can control it easily. Son Gohan said the second wish. Transform into a gorilla and learn about the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. According to his understanding, after Son Gohan transforms into a great ape, he will lose his mind and turn into a violent beast. Tian also translated Son Gohan's wish to Palunga. I have to say that the Namek Dragon Ball is more powerful than the Earth Dragon Ball. You must use a specific language to make a wish. This is simple, just strengthen your soul power. Palunga's eyes glowed again. Your second wish has been fulfilled. Palunga successfully fulfilled Son Gohan's second wish. Son Gohan instantly felt clear and clear. Things that used to be complicated have become simple in his mind. Not only did he get a way to control the gorilla, but his wisdom and understanding also improved a lot. It's like killing two birds with one stone. The third wish is to give me the ability to survive in the vacuum of the universe. Son Gohan then made a third wish. This is easy. Son Gohan suddenly felt that even if he held his breath and opened the pores of his body slightly, he could absorb the nutrients traveling in the air to survive. There is no air in a vacuum, but there are countless types of energy. Okay, the 3 wishes have been fulfilled, then, goodbye. Polenga radiated golden light all over her body, and returned to the 7 Dragon Balls the size of footballs. The 7 Dragon Balls also temporarily turned into stones. Thank you, Second Elder, every day. Son Gohan accomplished the purpose of this trip, turned around and thanked the 2 of them. Call out. A figure fell, and it was Piccolo who came. You don't need to be polite. I'm just following the instructions of the Great Elder, said the Second Elder. Gohan, will you come back in the future? Tien Tien asked. Yes, I will meet you in the future. Son Gohan touched Tien Tien's cheek. Second Elder, I won't say goodbye to the First Elder. Please tell the First Elder. If Namek encounters a crisis in the future, you can contact Master King Kai, and then contact me through him, and I will come right away. Son Gohan Purpose Dachin didn't bother to waste time, so he said goodbye to Mu Li directly. Okay, I will pass on your words to the Great Elder. Goodbye, little friend Gohan. Goodbye, Gohan. Tien Tien also waved his little hand to say goodbye. Tien Tien, I believe we will meet again soon. Goodbye. Piccolo, please hold my hand. Son Gohan said. Is this necessary? Piccolo asked with some disgust. If you want to stay in Namek, I think the people of Namek here still welcome you. Son Gohan said with a shrug. Humph. Piccolo put his hand on Son Gohan's shoulder helplessly. Call out. The figures of the 2 people fade away in an instant. The screen changed, and when it reappeared, it had already returned to the Temple of Earth. I'm finally back, how's it going, have you seen the clansmen? The fairy's eyes showed excitement. You talk to Piccolo, I'll talk to Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo, is it convenient for us to talk? Son Gohan didn't bother to explain, and took Popo as an excuse to leave the 2 of them. Piccolo was even more proud, and directly transmitted the memory of this journey to the gods, and then flew down and left the temple. Son Gohan, what's the matter with you? Bobo remained calm as usual. Mr. Popo, if I go to the underworld to find the king of the world to practice, will there be any accidents, for example, causing the gods of destruction to wake up? Son Gohan asked tentatively. Why do you think I know this? A trace of curiosity flashed across Bobo's face. Because I can't see through you. Looking at the entire universe, I know all the strong men with names and surnames, even gods of destruction Beerus and Angel Whis. But I am very unfamiliar with you, and I don't know your identity. I don't know your intention to stay on Earth. Son Gohan looked serious. He is not afraid to expose himself now. Brain supplementation is the most deadly. Bobo suspected before that he is the reincarnation of the soul of a strong man with memories. This passage completely confirmed Bobo's guess. Sure enough, you are reincarnated with memories. Bobo said calmly, as if everything was as he expected. As everyone knows, this is the real purpose of Son Gohan. Mr. Popo. You haven't answered me yet. Son Gohan played tricks and continued to ask. My identity is not something you can know, but no matter what happens to the Earth, I will not take action, even if the Earth is destroyed. Even if it is ordered by the gods, I will at most assist you. Of course, I will not do anything you do control. Where to practice is your freedom, gods of destruction wake up, it is not within my jurisdiction. Bobo still did not reveal his identity. The future is long, Mr. Popo. Son Gohan didn't ask any further. Chapter 12 Heading to King Kai. Baizai Mountain. Dad, I succeeded, do you want to see my new form? In addition to his age in the previous life, Son Gohan is only about 20 years old. After successfully breaking through Super Saiyan, he still couldn't help but want to show off. New form? Let me see. Son Goku was very excited when he heard that. After Son Gohan told Bobo that the day will be long, instant transmission returned to Baizai Mountain. Let's go out and transform. I can't control it now. If I ruin the house, my mother will be angry. Son Gohan carefully glanced at Shishi who was washing the dishes. Okay, let's go to the lake. Son Goku moved away at a high speed. Son Gohan followed. Coming to the lake in the middle of Baizai Mountain, Son Gohan calmly closed his eyes. Ha! Golden flames, golden hair, green pupils. The second transformation was not as earth-shattering as the first one. What was destroyed was also some trees and flowers around. Coupled with Son Gohan's deliberate suppression, it did not cause much fluctuation. But Son Goku still felt a frightening energy from him. The transformation of a mixed-race child lacks the original violent anger of Saiyan. Even if he transforms into a Super Saiyan, he is quite peaceful. Gohan, this energy is too powerful, I can't detect the upper limit at all. Son Goku's eyes dropped out of shock. That's right, Dad. If you use numerical values, your combat power is around 12,000 points, and my full strength combat power after transforming into Super Saiyan is a full 250 million points, own gap. 250 million? Did I hear you right? Billion? If I understand correctly, a gap of 20,000 times. Son Goku, who was naturally dumb, was once smart. Dad, after I went out this time, I went to a planet named Namek. On that planet, Son Gohan began to tell him about this journey, and at the same time, he took this opportunity to tell Son Goku that he is also an alien, a fighting race of Saiyan. Saiyan who escaped to the Earth to grow up because of the destruction of planet Vegeta. He attributed the source of this news to the credit of this journey. Father, according to the legends left by the Saiyan clan, my current form is the once-in-a-thousand-year Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan, it sounds amazing. Gohan, hurry up and teach me how to transform. Son Goku was eager to try, excited. Dad, you can't do it now, have you forgotten what I said? Your normal combat power must reach at least 3 million points before you can touch the bottleneck of Super Saiyan. And it is more difficult for you to break through than me. There are too many, extreme emotional outbursts are required to break through, extreme anger, extreme fighting spirit, may serve as catalysts to break through Super Saiyan. Son Gohan explained. Then I'm only at 12,000 battle points now, how long will it take to reach 3 million points? I feel like I've reached a bottleneck now, no matter how hard I train, I can't break through the limit. Son Goku was very upset when he heard that. Father, to tell you the truth, Piccolo is about the same fighting power as you now. Saiyan is a fighting nation in itself, a powerful nation with a dying resurrection whose fighting power has increased exponentially. Do you understand what I mean? Son Gohan blinked. Haha. Piccolo. Here I come. As a combat lunatic, as long as he has something to do with combat, no matter how stupid he is, he will understand what Son Gohan means. Hey, Dad, don't forget to go to Kalinta to get the fairy beans. Son Gohan shouted loudly. Understood, Gohan. The voice fell, and Son Goku had disappeared. Hehe, this father is really impatient. I also have to start my training plan. I wonder if Kaioken will be passed on to me by Kaioken. With a bang, Son Gohan's instant transmission disappeared, and he went to the King Kai star in the underworld. Whether it is the Milky Way or the underworld, even the Supreme Kai star is just a matter of different dimensions, and each dimension belongs to the 7th universe. Son Gohan's instant transmission can send him anywhere in the 7th universe. The later Son Goku can do it with the instant transmission skill he learned from the planet Yidrat. It's just that you need to feel the breath. King Kai. As soon as Son Gohan appeared, Babris ran over, and at the same time yelled, as if to ask again, "Who are you?" "Hello, you are Lord King Kai's pet Babris, right?" Son Gohan greeted friendly. No, Papa." Babris clapped his hands, as if to say that you are right. "Hey, who are you?" A voice came from behind Gohan. Gohan turned his head and looked. The figure who came was King Kai. "Hello, Lord Realm, I am Son Gohan from Earth, and I was ordered by the Immortal to practice with you. He said that you are the most powerful existence in the Milky Way. Thousands of clothes, 10,000 clothes, flattery but not clothes." As soon as Son Gohan opened his mouth, the corners of King Kai's mouth rose, joy in his heart. "Little baby from the Earth, although you are young, you speak very nicely." "I can't say that. I can only be regarded as the strongest in the Northern Galaxy." Although King Kai likes to be flattered, he dare not too exaggerated. After all, there are gods standing above their heads, but he has not forgotten why his Kai Wangxing became smaller. "Hehe, you are too modest. The Kaioken you created is amazing in the mouth of the gods. I am full of praise. I came here this time to learn Kaioken from you." Son Gohan continued while flattering, "Don't forget to put forward your own goals." Of course the gods didn't tell him this. It is estimated that even the gods don't know the skill of Kaioken. But he is a child, so he can only lie, otherwise it will be a lot of trouble to explain. "Oh, I didn't expect my Kaioken to be so famous, even the gods on the earth know about it." King Kai couldn't control the joy on his face. "That's right, the god told me to ask you for advice with an open mind." Good. You are a very good person, you can listen to your words very well, and you can avoid the level of telling jokes. I will teach you. King Kai has already been beaten by Son Gohan's sugar-coated cannonballs. "Thank you Kaio-sama." Son Gohan bowed. "To learn Kaioken, you must have a strong body." While speaking, King Kai suddenly ran to Son Gohan, squeezed his little hands and legs, patted his back and said, "What a strong body, I didn't expect you to be alone. It seems that a 2-year-old child has such a powerful body, and I think your bone age is still in childhood, right? The bones have not yet grown to their full potential. In the universe, there are countless strange races, and races with the height of Son Gohan can be seen everywhere." But after King Kai checked Son Gohan's bone age carefully, he was amazed at Son Gohan's strength. "Do you think I am qualified to learn your own Kaioken?" Son Gohan asked. "Ahem, is there any? I still need to try. You catch Babris first. Call out." Before he finished speaking, Son Gohan immediately picked up Babris in a flash. "My planet's gravity is 10 times that of the Earth's. I didn't expect you to adapt so easily." King Kai widened his small eyes. "Any more requests?" Son Gohan asked. "Hey, take this small hammer and hit the middle ancient Legli, and I will teach you Kaioken." King Kai cast a spell. A gavel appeared out of thin air in Son Gohan's hand. "Gregory!" King Kai yelled. "A creature that doesn't know whether it's a bee, a dragonfly, or a grasshopper flies over." "My lord, what are your orders?" Gurgeli would speak human words. "Fly with all your strength, don't let him hit." King Kai pointed to Son Gohan and said. "No problem." Gurgeli was full of confidence. "Hehe, is that right?" Before Son Gohan finished speaking, he disappeared instantly and came behind Gurgeli. "You haven't started yet." Gurgeli was so frightened that he couldn't speak. "I didn't hit you again, you can run away," Son Gohan said indifferently. Then Gurgeli used all his strength to fly and escape. Phew, brush. Whoosh, whoosh. No matter how fast it flies, when it stops, Son Gohan will always be behind it. It's boring, can you hurry up? Son Gohan yawned boredly. You. Gurgeli was a little angry. But there was a glimmer of light in the eyes of the king of the realm below. Okay, Gurgeli, stop. You are not his match. Son Gohan, you come too. King Kai stopped them. Humph. Gurgeli left quickly. Son Gohan landed slowly. Is it all right? Master King Kai. Chapter 13 The Cause of Son Goku's Heart Attack. King Star. Your name is Son Gohan, right? Yes, Lord Kai. Kaioken is a set of skills I created myself. It is said to be a boxing method, but it is actually a set of secret techniques to improve chi. Since it is a secret technique, there will be certain side effects. Using Kaioken will cause unbearable pain all over the body. Or life crisis. After hearing this, do you plan to continue studying? King Kai asked. Son Gohan is naturally very aware of these side effects, but as the founder of Kaioken, King Kai himself is not aware of Kaioken's abnormality. After all, ordinary people cannot develop Kaioken to the limit. It is only possible with a perverted body like Sion. And after being revived from the death crisis, the combat power will increase dramatically. Kaioken, paired with fairy beans, is simply tailor-made for Sion. I want to learn, and I have the confidence to carry forward Kaioken to a limit that has never been seen before. Son Gohan is full of confidence. Okay, I'll teach you. King Kai made a decisive decision when he heard Son Gohan's words and no longer hesitated. Kaioken, every time you upgrade, your strength will also double from the basic combat power. The king of the world began to talk about how to practice and use Kaioken. It turns out that the so-called Kaioken is to double the speed of cell division. Every time the boost is doubled, the speed of cell division doubles. Cell division, death, and rebirth are originally the rules of the human body's autonomous operation. But Kaioken changed this rule. The split cells split again before they died. Everyone's strength is closely related to their own body. Kaioken's strength naturally doubled after such a change. Of course, what followed was the pressure on the body, bones, and internal organs. Especially the pressure on the heart will directly double. After all, the heart is the engine of the human body. If you want cells to divide rapidly, you must have the support of the heart and provide enough power. Hearing this, Son Gohan thoroughly hammered the cause of Son Goku's viral heart disease in the future. The supernatural water that I drank when I was a child is very toxic. Son Goku did not digest it completely like Son Gohan when he was a child. A trace of toxicity has always been hidden in his heart. Originally, with his body getting stronger and stronger, he could completely suppress this trace of toxicity. However, after learning Kaioken, he had an accident. He used Kaioken beyond his capacity, which made his heart full of pressure, and he couldn't perfectly suppress the toxicity. Although every time I eat fairy beans, I regain my physical strength and stay healthy. But that trace of toxicity has long been mingled with him, and the fairy beans can't get rid of it. In addition, he successfully transformed into Super Saiyan during the Frisia period, with a 50-fold increase in strength, which became the last straw that broke the camel's back. Toxicity was also in the artificial man period, and Son Goku broke out completely after transforming again. If it wasn't for the special medicine brought by future deity, I'm afraid it would be impossible to recover. Use your own chi to ignite the cells to make them divide rapidly. This is the principle of Kaioken. Do you understand? Understood, Lord Kai, you are so smart. I didn't expect you to know so much about the structure of the human body. Son Gohan's words were also full of admiration. Although the insignificant fat man in front of him is not strong, he is indeed smart. It seems that there is another truth in this world of 7 Dragon Balls, which is that such inconspicuous existences should never be underestimated. King Kai, Majin Buu, Popo, Zeno. Sun Gohan murmured. The inconspicuous but perverted existence in the Dragon Ball world emerged in my mind. You understand the principle. Next, I will teach you how to operate the Kaioken successfully. The King of Kai began to teach him the skills of Kaioken. Sun Gohan is also like a good student, listening carefully without blinking. King Kai said while asking Sun Gohan to try. 3 hours later. Lord Realm King, stay away, I'm using it for the first time, I'm afraid I won't be able to control my chi on my own. Sun Gohan clenched his fists tightly, and started his first real attempt. It doesn't matter. Even if you use it successfully, you won't do anything to me. Kai Wang began to push. Because Sun Gohan deliberately suppressed his anger, the King of Kai did not discover Sun Gohan's true strength. Haha, it's really an old lady getting under the covers, haha, Kaioken. Before Sun Gohan could finish speaking, he started to explode. The place where the moon-sized Kaiju suddenly occurred, and the houses collapsed. Kaiju was instantly blown over to the only fruit tree on the planet, hugging the tree tightly. Hey, 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 Sun Gohan, please control it, otherwise my family will be destroyed by you. Kaio shouted in dissatisfaction. But Sun Gohan uses Kaioken for the first time, how can he control it independently? Boom. Hum. I saw Sun Gohan's young body suddenly swelled up a little, his muscles suddenly bulged, his clothes seemed to be blown up by a blower, and the white air waves under the normal burst of combat power instantly turned into red. The hairstyle is also slightly raised. The combat power breaks through from 5 million points to 10 million points. 3 times Kaioken. Sun Gohan shouted loudly. The combat power increased sharply again, reaching 15 million points. That's enough, stop it, stop it. Kaio shouted to stop him. Ah, have mercy on me. Who is it? I'm going to die. You are already a soul body. If you die, you will be wiped out in ashes. Sun Gohan's pressure spread throughout the underworld, causing turmoil in every corner of the underworld. In the hell under the King Kai, the sound of howling ghosts and foxes was also heard. The soul bodies lined up at King Yama's side were all in turmoil. It's really shocking. After all, Sun Gohan did not suppress his momentum this time, unlike when he transformed into Super Saiyan on Earth. Even 15 million points of combat power is perverted enough in this time period. Sun Gohan, stop quickly, Kaio shouted again to stop him. Kaio-sama, I feel that I have not reached my limit now, I can continue to improve. Sun Gohan said reluctantly. If you don't stop, Kaio will be shattered by you. Can't you hear the evil spirits in hell howling? Kaio said hurriedly. Okay then. Sun Gohan slowly put away his pressure, Kaioken's form receded and returned to normal. Whew! Kaio landed and wiped the sweat from his head. Sun Gohan, you didn't tell me that you are so perverted. I'm afraid there are not many opponents in the entire Northern Galaxy. Kaio said dissatisfied. You didn't even ask. Besides, I don't think I'm that powerful in the Northern Galaxy. Sun Gohan thought of Majin Buu sealed on Earth. My current self is still far from enough. By the way, Sun Gohan, what did you mean when you said Grandma under the bed before using Kaioken? Kaio asked curiously. Because when Sun Gohan said this, it was because of himself that even if Sun Gohan used Kaioken, he would not do anything to him. Haha, I made you laugh. Sun Gohan said lightly. The old lady got under the covers and made me laugh. Kaio was stunned for a moment and his face turned red. After being embarrassed, he burst out laughing uncontrollably. Haha, I laughed so hard, I didn't expect you to tell cold jokes. Ha ha ha. Sun Gohan shook his head helplessly. He didn't understand why Kaio's laughter point was so low. Chapter 14, The Unlearnable Spirit Bomb. King Star. Sun Gohan sat cross-legged, closed his eyes and meditated hard. Since the king of Kai doesn't allow him to experiment, then he deduces in his consciousness that he can use multiples of Kaioken. 5 times to 6 times, I can use Kaioken 6 times now, and if it goes up, my body will collapse. Son Gohan opened his eyes. 6 times? That's crazy. 6 times Kaioken means 6 times more than your normal strength. Any opponent who is comparable to you will no longer be your opponent after you use Kaioken. The king of the realm was completely stunned. He didn't expect that a student he taught casually would be so perverted. Some people may think that since Son Gohan can already transform into Super Saiyan, why should he learn this tasteless Kaioken? Of course there is a reason for this. Son Gohan in the original book, through the potential development of the old Supreme Kai, developed a transformation that is even more perverted than Super Saiyan 3, a mysterious form. And the old Supreme Kai said, Super Saiyan is an abnormal transformation that damages the body. Son Gohan's mysterious form is the transformation that is really suitable for him, with less wear and tear, strong combat effectiveness, and almost no physical load. How perverted would it be if Son Gohan stacked Kaioken in mystic form? Taking a step back, even if the mysterious form cannot stack Kaioken, what about Super Saiyan God? This is not groundless, after all, Son Goku managed to do it. As for why Super Saiyan God can superimpose Kaioken, Son Gohan also figured out the reason. Although it was not explained in the original book, judging from the fact that Son Goku was able to fight Beerus in the vacuum of the universe, it should be that after becoming a god, the level of life has undergone a qualitative improvement. Super Blue superimposed Kaioken, although there is pressure, it is not a problem. Chao Lan transformed into Super Saiyan form after Saiyan became God form. One can imagine how perverted the level of life would be after becoming a god. From the current point of view, even if it is 10 times Kaioken, it is useless and damages the body, but in the long run, it will be indispensable in the future. So this is why Son Gohan specially asked Kaio to learn Kaioken. Master Kaioken, I have already learned Kaioken, so I won't bother you. Thank you very much. Son Gohan bowed to Kaioken. Wait, Gohan, although Kaioken is powerful, but I still have a skill that is even stronger than Kaioken, don't you want to learn it? Finally, a genius came. Of course he couldn't just let Son Gohan go away like this. No, I don't want to learn it anymore. Of course Son Gohan knows what the Kaioken said is a skill that is stronger than Kaioken. Spirit Bomb. That's right, it's the Spirit Bomb that can only be thrown by raising your hand and surrendering after being beaten up. Why? My Spirit Bomb is invincible. As long as there is an evil heart, the Spirit Bomb can be destroyed. I think you are young and have a simple mind. You can definitely learn it. King Kai, I don't understand why Son Gohan is unwilling, he hasn't even mentioned the benefits of Spirit Bomb. It's inconvenient for me to say this, but I'm sure I won't learn it. Son Gohan's tone was unusually firm. No, since you have learned Kaioken, you must also learn Spirit Bomb. King Kai stood firm. Okay. Let me try. Son Gohan said helplessly. Then he said again, forgive me for being presumptuous, sir, would you know this trick? Ahem, of course this king will. Stop talking nonsense and keep calm. The king of Kai coughed to cover up his embarrassment. It's been a full day. Otherwise, forget it, Lord Kai, I'm so hungry. Son Gohan said helplessly. Why you, a 2-year-old child, can't collect the vitality between heaven and earth? King Kai was very angry. Of course not. Although Son Gohan is not evil, he had some bad attributes in his previous life. Especially the study materials for those TS that are indelible in my mind. The vitality of all things required by Spirit Bomb is extremely refined and pure vitality. Ahem, let's not delve into the reason. How about I introduce you to someone who can definitely learn it? Son Gohan asked. It's a deal. Kyo's wish is to have his spirit bomb, Kaioken, come out so that he can show off in front of other Kyoans. The person Son Gohan is talking about is Son Goku, and only Son Goku's extremely simple character can possibly learn it. Even though he and Shishi gave birth to Gohan, he still had no distracting thoughts about lust in his heart. Kaiu-sama, I won't disturb you anymore. Son Gohan said goodbye again. Leave after eating. Also. Half an hour later. Kaiu's eyes almost popped out. In front of Son Gohan, there were already piles of dishes and some deboned bones scattered everywhere. The dogs shook their heads and left crying. You've eaten up all my food for a month with just one meal. Kaio couldn't believe that the little guy who was less than 1.3 meters in front of him actually swallowed dozens of times the amount of food. I'm so tired of dancing. Son Gohan muttered with his mouth full of food. Swallow it before talking. Kaio said angrily. Goodoo. Ah, so cool. I said I was born with a good appetite. Son Gohan replied. It's a blessing to be able to eat, 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 eat. Don't starve yourself to death. Kaio said angrily. By the way, Lord Kaio, please help me pay attention to one thing. The Great Elder of Namek may contact you at some time and ask you to find me. You must tell me in time. Son Gohan remembered the promise he made to Namek. Promise of? Oh? Namek, I didn't expect you to have been to Namek. As far as I know, the Earth does not have the technology to explore the universe, and it is even less likely that there is a spacecraft that can fly to Namek. King Kai asked in confusion. Don't delve into the reasons, don't forget how I came here, and don't forget that there are magical creatures like Shenron on the Earth, it's all without saying anything. Son Gohan didn't explain in detail because he didn't think it was troublesome. That's right, don't worry, if he contacts me, I will tell you in time. The King of Kai agreed to Gohan's request. Okay, now that we have eaten, I will send someone who can learn Spirit Bomb soon. You have to teach me carefully. Son Gohan said. No problem, but are you sure the person you're talking about can learn it? I'm very sure, I'll even surprise you. Son Gohan said with certainty. Okay, then I'll wait. Son Gohan hissed and disappeared. Earth. At this time, Son Goku is fighting Piccolo in the Arctic ice field. Hu, what's wrong? Son Goku, are you out of strength? Piccolo Daimao gasped for air. Son Goku was lying on the ground without any strength. Better than Piccolo, I can still fight. Son Goku struggled to get up, his legs were shaking. Piccolo is also barely able to stand. Hey, Dad, Piccolo, you guys had a lot of fun. Son Gohan appeared. Boom! Piccolo fell to the ground, and so did Son Goku. Chapter 15 The Strongest Man on Earth Who is Nothing. Earth's Arctic Ice Sheet. You two are really desperate. Son Gohan lifted the two of them up with his breath and fed each of them a fairy bean. Call. The two of them returned to their prime in an instant. But Son Goku is different from Piccolo. Just by sensing the breath, you can feel that Son Goku has become much stronger than before. Son Goku, you are a pervert. No, both of you, father and son, are perverts. Piccolo said in a moment of anger. While Son Gohan was studying with Kaio, Son Goku and Piccolo had already fought dozens of times. At the beginning, Piccolo was still able to gain the upper hand by relying on the strength gained from tapping the potential of the Great Elder. But the further you go, the less likely Son Goku is to be his opponent. Piccolo. You are also very strong. Son Goku comforted. Get out of my way. Don't think I don't know. In that fight just now, you were fighting with the same energy as me. It wasn't your full strength at all. Piccolo cursed in disgust. Ah, haha, this. Son Goku scratched the back of his head in embarrassment. Son Gohan looked carefully, and now Son Goku should have about 28,000 combat points at full strength, while Piccolo only has 15,000 points. In the situation just now, Son Goku must have deliberately suppressed his own strength. Fighting has to be evenly matched to be interesting. Only in this way can we progress. Apart from anything else, Piccolo, your newly developed magic-piercing light-killing cannon is simply invincible. Its lethality far exceeds your strength. Son Goku prays. Son Goku, don't be disgusting. I'm not a fool. Although my demon-penetrating light-killing cannon is strong enough, the charging time is the biggest flaw. Only a fool like you can wait for me to finish charging. Although Piccolo didn't admit it, the corners of his mouth raised slightly, showing that he still enjoyed Son Goku's praise. Piccolo. If you want to surpass my father, you must put the fusion immortal thing on your agenda. Son Gohan reminded. You don't need to tell me. I'm sure. Piccolo frowned. In fact, he wanted to join fusion in his heart, but he was afraid that the personality and thoughts of the gods would affect him. This caused a knot in his heart that he could not untie. I think differently from you. I don't recommend you to merge with the gods now. Son Goku put forward a different opinion. After Son Gohan took Piccolo to Namek, he came back and told Son Goku about Sion. The relationship between the two suddenly opened up. Piccolo is no longer obsessed with dominating the earth and defeating Son Goku. Son Goku, on the other hand, heard that there are countless strong people in the universe and regained his fighting spirit. The deep hatred in the past had disappeared within the span of dozens of fights between the two. But the way they get along still shows a deep hatred. Son Goku, are you afraid that I will surpass you? Piccolo asked. No, I'm only excited if you surpass me. What I mean is that your current strength is far from reaching your upper limit. Listen to Gohan and you, as long as you fuse with the gods, your strength will enhance. But your current basic strength is just this much. Even if it is enhanced, how strong will it be? You have also seen Gohan's Super Saiyan form. Are you confident that you can surpass him? Son Goku explained. Son Goku. You're such a big fart, what do you mean by having so little basic strength? You look down on me? If you have the ability, let's fight again. Piccolo misheard the point. Son Gohan was speechless. Can you please listen to the key points? Son Goku said helplessly. I understand what you are saying, but I feel that it will be difficult for me to improve my strength without special methods. Even the Great Elder has not told me how Namek people can specifically improve their strength. Piccolo frowned. I have a solution for this. Son Gohan started to interject. Any solution? Piccolo, Son Goku set their sights on Son Gohan. At the end of the underworld snake path, there is an asteroid called Kaiu. I have been practicing there these days. Although King Kai is not strong, he is knowledgeable and has skills to enhance his strength in battle. Son Gohan began to talk about his time on Kaiu. Kaioken. The two of them widened their eyes. Yes, that's it, Kaioken. Son Gohan shouted. Red air waves emanate around the body. The terrifying aftermath even blew the two of them away. Call. After Son Gohan took back the Kaioken, the two quickly flashed over. Gohan. Can I learn? Son Goku looked excited. Piccolo did the same, looking at Son Gohan expectantly. Dad, I am your son. If I can learn it, of course you can learn it. But as for Piccolo, the Namek people have different body structures from those on Earth. I don't know if I can learn it. But I can send you two away. Go over and let the King of Kai personally teach you. Son Gohan said. Son Gohan, you are discriminating against me. What do you mean my body structure is different from that of people on Earth? I am different, do you Saiyans have the same body structure? Piccolo was very dissatisfied with Son Gohan's words. I'm sorry, except for blood and tail, Saiyan and Earthlings are different, but everything else is pretty much the same. Son Gohan looked at Piccolo teasingly and said. You. Humph. Piccolo was so angry that he didn't even know how to defend himself. Gohan, then send us there. Hurry, hurry, I can't wait. Son Goku said. Dad, are you sure you don't want to tell Mom? Son Gohan said worriedly. Ah, Shishi, you should say this. Son Goku was stunned when he heard this. Bun Mountain. What? Go to the underworld to practice? You don't want your life? Is the underworld a place for living people? And what will happen to your family when you leave? You don't make any money in the first place. You rely on hunting to make a living. Now you leave now, let Gohan eat and drink what? What should I eat? What should I drink? Shishi pointed at Son Goku and cursed angrily. Not even a word was repeated. There were curses, complaints, tears, grievances, and anger. Gohan, how about, don't go? Goku said cautiously. Piccolo's face turned dull for a moment outside the house. Because Namex cochlea is developed, he naturally heard Son Goku's words. Who is the strongest person on Earth? That's bullshit. His wife is, right? Wife, a terrifying creature. Fortunately, I am a Namek and don't need a wife. Independent reproduction is the ultimate truth. Inside the house, Shishi is still complaining endlessly. Mom, I will be away for a while soon, so you don't have to worry about what I should eat. Son Gohan added fuel to the fire. What, you want to leave too? Son Goku, look at the good things you have done. Letting Gohan train with you is the biggest concession I have made. Now you have to take my Gohan to the underworld too. How pitiful, I'm young, I lost my husband and my son, oh. Shishi directly misunderstood that it was Son Goku who caused Gohan to go to the underworld to report. Instantly burst into tears and cried loudly. Gohan, come on. Son Goku touched Gohan with his shoulder. Son Gohan had no choice but to coax in person, Mom, we are not going to die, but to practice. Moreover, my father and I have been away recently, so you can also take a rest. You can also go see Grandpa and go out for a walk. Turn around, buy some cosmetics or something, don't worry about money, your son and I are so smart, I will never worry about money in the future. Now, this is the reward Aunt Bulma gave me, there is 100 million in it, you take it first. Flowers. 100 million. Shishi grabbed Gohan's bank card directly at super light speed. At the same time, there was a golden light in my eyes. But he immediately put away his greed and scolded, Gohan, how can you take your Aunt Bulma's money? Although we are poor, we can't take other people's money in vain. Mom, I told you, this is the reward. Aunt Bulma asked me for help and gave me the reward. It's not for nothing. I do not believe. If you don't believe me, call Aunt Bulma and ask. Hey, is this Bulma? Gohan came back and said. Shishi calls Bulma directly. Chapter 16 Transformation into a Great Ape. Bayazai Mountain. Gohan, thank you for asking Bulma to arrange everything in advance, otherwise, I really wouldn't be able to get out. Son Goku wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. It turned out that before telling Shishi, Son Gohan went to Bulma's house in advance. Using the spaceship that Son Goku rode in as a child, Bulma was asked for a reward. Although the spaceship is used as a gravity room for him, the technology that allows him to travel in the universe has indeed benefited the Bulma family a lot. Bulma was also very generous, and directly gave a 100 million bank card, and at the same time said, if it is not enough, ask her to get it. Gohan guessed that Shishi would call Bulma to inquire, and discussed everything with Bulma in advance so that he could deal with Shishi. The process was more serious than he had imagined, and Shishi was furious, but luckily the result was a near miss. After Bulma found a reason to deal with Shishi, Shishi let go of the two father and son, took his bags and went to Oxking's house. "Dad, it's not your fault. Who told you to blow up Grandpa's castle? That's why we are so poor. I'm only 2 years old, so I have to find a way to make money to support the family," Son Gohan complained. "Ah, this. Hehe," Son Goku naturally couldn't cope with Son Gohan's words. "Okay, have you finished talking? You're so mediocre. 2 scions with terrifying combat power will be manipulated by a woman." Piccolo couldn't bear it long ago. He really couldn't understand this kind of warm emotional scene in the family. Every second is torture for him. What's the rush? You want to be scolded by a woman, but you haven't had a chance yet. Who can fall in love with you, a guy with a green face and a green head? Son Gohan immediately taunted him when he heard the words. "Tch, my lord doesn't need useless women." "Oh, I forgot, you came out of the shell, you are not a mammal. Pity the best relationship in the world, you can't enjoy it." Son Gohan mocked in reverse. "Emotions are the bonds that make you stronger," Piccolo said coldly. "Cold-blooded and heartless guy. King Star. Master Realm, I brought you this, Namex all-round genius, this, Scion's low-level fighter, is also my father, but your spirit bomb, I guess only my father has such a pure and kind heart, only those who can learn it." Son Gohan pointed to the 2 and introduced them to King Kai. "I hope so," said King Kai. "Well, I'm leaving, and the 2 of them will be handed over to you. When they learn it, you can contact me. I'll be in the northern Milky Way, and I won't go far away." Son Gohan left instant transmission after speaking. Son Goku and Piccolo also stayed in Kaiwang and began to follow Kaiwang's arrangements for training. Adapt to gravity, catch Bobris, knock Gurgeli, tell bad jokes, and much more. Son Gohan this way. He is currently staying on Earth's satellite, the Moon. This universe vacuum is really unfathomable. Fortunately, I made a wish like Shenron, otherwise I would not be able to survive. Son Gohan carefully sensed everything in his body. Since he made a wish to Shenron, his body has an additional function, and he came to the vacuum of the universe for the first time, and he has a clear feeling. Feel the pores of the whole body slightly open, absorb a trace of free energy in the vacuum, and then transform it into the nutrients the body needs. And complete the replacement of oxygen. Asking Kaioken for advice from King Kai is just a small step in his plan. Now, he is going to start experimenting to see if he can control his reason after transforming into a great ape, so as not to be affected by the tyrannical animal nature. Call out. After Son Gohan looked around, he picked a suitable target and teleport there. This position just happens to be able to fully observe the moon, and it is the position where Bolt's light can be used to the extreme under the sun's illumination. Son Gohan stared at the moon with his eyes wide open, and suddenly his tail moved autonomously, and he raised his tail towards the moon. In less than 3 seconds, an abnormality occurred in the body. The heart began to beat extremely fast, and the eyes turned scarlet. The muscles soared, and the body began to grow black coffee-colored hair. The mouth is even more prominent and elongated. Son Gohan clearly sensed the continuous energy coming out from the tail behind him. And this energy is mixed with a very violent, wild beast. But Son Gohan was a human being in 2 lives, and he blessed his soul through Shenron, so that his soul power was enhanced. He can easily suppress this beastliness and perfectly control his reason. Roar! Ah! A gigantic gorilla stands proudly in the starry sky, roaring to the sky. As far as I know, Super Saiyan 4 means transforming into a gorilla and then transforming into Super Saiyan again. I wonder if I can skip Super Saiyan 2 and 3 and transform into Super Saiyan 4. Once the curiosity comes up, just out of control. Son Gohan began to try, using the body of a gorilla to induce the transformation of Super Saiyan. Puff! Boom! Gaba! The moment the gas exploded, the muscles of the whole body collapsed, the surface of the body was sprayed with blood, the bones were broken, the whole body was fractured, and he was seriously injured. Oops! Clothes, Fairy Bean. With his last breath, he went to the position where he just appeared on the moon with instant transmission. Barely regaining his human body, he picked up the fairy bean hidden in the belt of his clothes and swallowed it. Phew, it's too dangerous. I'll be done playing in a second later. I really can't die if I don't do it. Son Gohan got up, and while putting on his clothes, he said to himself. At the moment when he exploded to trigger Kai's transformation, a wave of energy that frightened him and could not be controlled broke through his body in an instant. And that energy rushed up from the tail behind him. Fortunately, he gave up transforming in an instant, and the power slowly returned from his body to his tail. Only one life is left. It seems that my current physical strength is far from the transformation of Super Saiyan 4. In terms of that energy, if I want to control it, I need at least a new breakthrough in my life level. Is it possible that to become a God Queen, can I transform into Super Saiyan 4? Son Gohan began to think. After thinking for a long time, he couldn't find a good solution to the current situation. It doesn't matter. The current strength should be enough to cope with the next incident. In more than a year, my uncle Raditz will arrive on Earth. The plot of Dragon Ball Z has also begun to draw the curtain. Son Gohan mumbling. Son Gohan began to figure out how to deal with what was going to happen next. Raditz, Nappa, Vegeta, even Frieza, are not in his eyes now. But that's just the beginning. After the trial of transforming into a gorilla, Son Gohan started the next plan. Just looking for Thunderbolt Steel. Let Bulma create the gravity chamber he requested. Originally, he wanted to make a wish directly in Namek, but it's a pity that a wish that can be fulfilled is wasted like this. Later, he planned to go directly to the Supreme Kai Star, and ask the current Supreme Kai Xin to ask for Thunderbolt Steel. But he remembered that in the original book, during the period of Majin Buu, Supreme Kai Xin and his servant Jebet appeared, and Zeng said that killing Frieza only needs one finger. Although it is easy to kill Frieza now, I can't say with one finger. Just in case, there is no need to contact them now. So he decided to use this time difference of more than a year to travel the universe and look for Thunderbolt Steel by the way. After all, he has instant transmission, so it is much more convenient for him to travel around the universe. And it can return to Earth in an instant. Son Gohan closed his eyes and explored the living planet in his mind. Chapter 17 The Three-Eyed Star. Located in the Pana cluster of the northern Milky Way, there is a planet that is 3 times larger than the Earth but has a very similar environment. The only difference is that there are as many as 3 satellites orbiting it. And its star has reached its final stage, its color is dark red, and sunspots are erupting everywhere. Now in a towering palace in the center of the planet. My king, I suggest that we contact the Frieza Corps and purchase a planet suitable for our survival. You fart, everyone knows the cruelty of the Frieza Legion. Let alone asking them to buy it, even if they know about our planet, I'm afraid they will attack directly. Right, Minister, although the Frieza Legion is famous for its brutality, their credibility is still very good. After all, they are in the business of selling planets. They will not ruin their own business, right? My king, what the Prime Minister said is wrong. As far as I know, many races bought planets from the Frieza Legion because their ancestral planet was facing an ice age. However, most of them were captured by the Frieza Legion after they were purchased. Genocide, everyone knows the intentions of the left Prime Minister. The right Prime Minister raised his head and spoke in anger. The ministers under the throne were also divided into 2 groups, each talking to each other. It was noisy. Okay, please shut up, this king. There are still 10 years before the stars become extinct. Let's discuss this matter later. Let's stay together and leave the other ministers. The man on the throne waved his hand to signal them to leave. Yes. The ministers in the palace exited the hall in an orderly manner, leaving behind the left and right prime ministers and the man on the throne. If you look carefully, you will see that this race looks exactly the same as the people on earth. The only difference is that there is an extra eye between the forehead and the eyebrows. My three-eyed clan is the descendant of God. It has developed to this day and has a history of tens of thousands of years. I believe that a mere star at the end of its life will not defeat us. Prime Minister, I order you to tentatively contact the Frisia Legion to see if there is any. There is no possibility of trading with it. If the situation goes wrong, even if you die, you must not expose the location of the three-eyed star. Right, Prime Minister, I order you to go to the major states, gather the wandering tribesmen, inform the star of the crisis at the end of the period, and then board the spaceship. Looking for new planets. Yes, my king. The two prime ministers on the left and right were not arguing at this moment. Maybe the order issued by the three-eyed king now is the golden mean, be prepared. The three-eyed king is also the leader of the three-eyed clan. The three-eyed clan is similar to the Namek clan in that they both avoid the world, but their reproductive power is much stronger than that of the Namek clan, and they are also mammals. Coupled with the advantage of the three-eyed star, its tribe has more people than the people on Earth, about 8 billion. It is worth mentioning that the three-eyed stars are also very powerful in combat, and their newborn children have hundreds of combat power points. After adulthood, those with strong talents can have tens of thousands of points. Even worse, there are thousands of points. As the king of the three-eyed clan, the three-eyed king has hundreds of thousands of combat power points. In 737 AD, Frisia officially took over his father's Kurdish legion. After taking over the throne, it was changed to the Frisia Legion. The same year was also the year when planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frisia. The three-eyed tribe has an ability that other races do not have, that is, they can predict the future. Of course, it is also part of the possibility of prediction. After Frisia officially took over, the three-eyed king used his innate ability to predict part of the future, and at the same time closed the country, sealing off the contact between the three-eyed star and alien planets. This also allowed them to spend more than 20 years safely. Sun Gohan was born in 757 AD, and now Sun Gohan is almost 3 years old. Time has also come to the 760th year of Aegis. The three-eyed star was also in crisis during this time period. Of course, this crisis is not the three-eyed star itself, but the star that gives life to the three-eyed star is about to come to an end. At this time, Sun Gohan went directly to the three-eyed star through instant transmission. As for the reason, it was of course because of Thundersteel. He asked Kaio where to find Thundersteel, and Kaio told him that only at the end of the star, when the core of the earth cools and collapses, can Thundersteel be born. Sun Gohan also found the star that was about to be destroyed through the star map of the seventh universe in his mind. Sun Gohan directly chose the three-eyed star to come, and at the same time, he also deliberately found an uninhabited place. This star. No matter how you look at it, it will take more than 10 years to collapse and destroy. Is it possible that I have to wait here for more than 10 years? Sun Gohan looked up at the sun and muttered to himself. But after a while, he thought of a way. That is to destroy it yourself and accelerate the death of the sun. The sun at this time can be said to be dilapidated and full of cracks. All it takes is a little primer. It can cause self-destruction. But he is not a lunatic. Looking at the planet, he knows that there are still aborigines on this planet. If the sun is destroyed at will, the aborigines on this planet will all die. After thinking for a moment, Sun Gohan carefully activated his induction to sense the strongest person on the planet. Not bad, hundreds of thousands of combat power. The clan's combat power is generally thousands, tens of thousands of points are not rare. It is also a nation with strong combat talent. But why have I never heard of it in my previous life? It seems that this Dragon Ball world there are still many unknown things. After sighing, Sun Gohan used instant transmission to come directly to the three-eyed king. At this time, the three-eyed king was sitting alone on the throne, with a sad face on his face. Could it be that the three-eyed clan is really going to be extinct in my hands? Maybe I can help you. Sun Gohan appeared quietly. In addition, the three-eyed king was in a mess of thoughts, until he took the initiative to speak. The three-eyed king found Sun Gohan's trace. Who are you? As the leader of a planet and the head of a clan, the three-eyed king did not panic, but exuded coercion instead. Let me see if there is a need to save your race. Sun Gohan said indifferently. Arrogance. My family's life and death, why do we need others to dominate? Hearing the words, the three-eyed king was furious, and instantly got up and exploded, surrounded by terrifying orange flames. After careful sensing, Sun Gohan found that his combat power was around 800,000 points. Not bad, not bad. In the Northern Galaxy system, he can be regarded as a strong man. Sun Gohan didn't care about his coercive aura at all. Please explain your origin, otherwise, don't blame me for doing it. The three-eyed king floated down and looked at Sun Gohan. Boom! Sun Gohan suddenly exploded with all his normal fighting power. The coercion of 5 million points of fighting power is not something a three-eyed king with hundreds of thousands of points can resist. Instantly blown to the throne. Beep, 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 beep. The eruption of Sun Gohan instantly caused the palace to send out ear-piercing sirens. The strong men in the palace also came one after another, and the left and right ministers who had just retreated were called back by the siren before they left the palace. Protect my king. The door of the main hall opened, and the experts of the three-eyed clan who practiced in seclusion appeared one after another. As soon as they entered the door, they each charged up and prepared to attack Sun Gohan in front of them. Stop this king! You are no match for him! The three-eyed king shouted loudly. Tianmu King! The oldest elder among them expressed his incomprehension. Every three-eyed king has its own special title, and the name of this generation's three-eyed king is Tianmu. Great Elder, order all the elders to step down. You and the two prime ministers on the left and right will stay. King Tianmu waved his hand. The sirens in the palace also suddenly dissipated. Obey, Tianmu King. The great elder could only follow the instructions. Not bad, very smart. After the rest retreated, Sun Gohan spoke. A strong man who came from afar, please tell me why you came here. I don't feel any malice from you. Of course, if you want to do something to hurt my three-eyed family, my family will fight to the death. Tianmu Wang said, neither humble nor overbearing. Clap clap. Hee, as expected of a family of kings, it really is different. Sun Gohan clapped his hands and applauded. With the protection of the left and right sides, the Tianmu King sits on the throne again. The great elder serves on the right. Are you talking to me like this condescendingly? Sun Gohan asked. Come here, give me a seat. No. Sun Gohan slowly floated into the air, rose to a position slightly higher than Tianmu King, and sat cross-legged in the air. Chapter 18 Intention, Solution. Three-eyed Star. I see that the stars that your planet is revolving around are coming to a period of destruction, right? Sun Gohan asked. That's right, I don't know what your excellency's purpose is. Tianmu King became interested when he heard him express his heart not. To be honest, my purpose this time is the thunderbolt steel that was born after the collapse and destruction of stars. Sun Gohan directly explained the purpose of coming. I'm afraid I will disappoint you. The destruction of the stars will take at least 10 years. King Tianmu didn't get angry when he heard the words. After all, the end of the stars is a fact. So that's why I'm looking for you. Could it be that you want to? King Tianmu startled again. Yes, my time is limited, 10 years is too long. Sun Gohan said indifferently. Humph, it's impossible. My family hasn't found a suitable habitat yet. If you destroy the stars now, how will my family survive? Left and right are dead. If you insist on destroying the stars, it will be for my 8 billion three-eyed people. The tribe is the enemy, and we will fight to the death. King Tianmu was furious, and he regenerated his fighting spirit. Even if he couldn't beat Sun Gohan, he would not just admit defeat like this. Three-eyed people, don't be afraid of death. If you want to destroy the stars, step over our corpses. Zhou Xiang stepped forward and said. That's right, Prime Minister Left, this is the first time you and I have the same thoughts. Prime Minister Right also stepped forward and said. Don't be impatient, I think we can talk. Just as their fighting spirit erupted, the Great Elder suddenly said. Great Elder, do you want us to submit? The left and right ministers looked at him in disbelief. Fart, this old man has lived for so long, and his lifespan is coming to an end. Do you think this old man is afraid of death? The Great Elder scolded directly angrily. Okay, listen to what the Great Elder has to say. Although Tianmu King was also angry, he still chose to believe the Great Elder. I'm asking you to call you my little friend. Since you chose to talk to us, there must be a solution, right? I don't know how to call you. The elder clasped his hands. Seeing the elder's actions, Sun Gohan felt inexplicably fond of him. Because everything on this planet is extremely similar to the Earth in the previous life. The bowing ceremony of the Great Elder reminded him of China in the Imperial Dynasty. You can call me Sun Gohan. A hybrid from Earth. Sun Gohan doesn't hide his origins. At the same time, it also controls the appearance of the tail wrapped around the waist. 1. A hybrid of Earthlings and Scions. Scion, Frisia's dog. The two on the left and right uttered at the same time. Hugh is rude. Shut up, both of you, the Great Elder scolded. It doesn't matter, Scion was indeed a dog for Frisia. But that was in the past, and there are not many Scions now. And I am also a mixed race born on Earth. My father is Scion, and my mother is from Earth. Sun Gohan didn't pay any attention to what the two said. Anyway, it has nothing to do with him. Little friend Gohan, we haven't found a suitable habitat yet, can you wait until we find it before you destroy the stars? The Great Elder asked for the first time. Can't. Before they got angry, Sun Gohan spoke again, but I can help you find a new planet. Cough cough. Tianmu King coughed instantly, and after all, he wanted to get angry, so he suppressed it again. Little friend, it's not a good habit to breathe heavily when talking, the elder complained. You call me Xiaohu, you can tell that I'm still a child, right? There's nothing wrong with a child who likes to play a little bit. Sun Gohan didn't care about their complaints at all. Since the Great Elder relies on his elders and sells his elders, then he relies on his small ones and sells his small ones. I have to say Sun Gohan's evil spirit of revenge. If you kick me, I'll give you a knife right away. Ahem, I'm being rude. I don't know what you mean by helping us find a new habitat. King Tianmu took over and asked in order to relieve the embarrassment. I thought before I came here that if you are a cruel race, then I will destroy this planet together. If you are a friendly race, then I will go out of my way to help you. Now since I can, if I say this, I can help you. Sun Gohan said in an understatement. But everyone present was sweating. Fortunately, they didn't take action, otherwise without star destruction, their clan would be in danger of annihilation. Moreover, the combat power I just exploded is still far from my full strength. Very far? How far? King Tianmu's eyes widened. It's only 50 times stronger than the aura I burst out just now. It's not that strong. Sun Gohan waved his hand. Listen, it's so Versailles. I believe you have the power to destroy our planet. In that case, please help us find a new habitat. King Tianmu no longer dares to say that he will fight to the death. A fight to the death, only if there is not much difference in strength can we call it a fight to the death. Now if we talk about fighting to the death, it is really like setting up a lantern in the toilet and seeking death. I see that your planet's technology is very advanced, and you can naturally observe the lifespan of stars. You must have been ready for the transfer a long time ago, right? Sun Gohan asked. That's right, 1,000 years ago, the 9th generation three-eyed king of our clan began to prepare and build the universe spaceship. So far, the universe spaceship built has been enough to transfer 8 billion three-eyed stars, and it also retains there are many animals and plants, creating a perfect ecosystem. The Great Elder directly exposed the details. This is easy to handle. I wonder if you have heard of King Kai? Sun Gohan asked. It is recorded in the literature that King Kai is in charge of the entire northern galaxy. Of course I have heard of it. King Tianmu answered first. In a sense, he is my master. I can ask him to help find an uninhabited planet suitable for your survival. How about you move to a new planet yourself? Sun Gohan proposed a solution. Thank you so much. To tell you the truth, in the past 1,000 years, we have also explored many planets. Either the environment is harsh and unsuitable for survival, or there are indigenous people. We don't want to cause a war. Tianmu. Wang Xingxi said. That's right, if you don't come, we all plan to find the Frisia Legion to buy one. Zhou Xiang also interjected. Frisia? Are you in contact with him? Sun Gohan frowned. It hasn't started yet, but I had a plan before you came, said the left minister. I advise you not to do it. After all, in his eyes, your three-eyed tribe is another race that can conquer the stars for him. Sion is a precedent, and I can tell you responsibly that the destruction of planet Vegeta, it was caused by Frisia himself. Although I was not born on planet Vegeta, my bloodline is destined to be his mortal enemy. If you choose to be friends with him, you will be my enemy. Sun Gohan said with murderous intent on his face. Don't be angry and be proud. No, we don't want to have contact with him unless it is absolutely necessary, not to mention that we still have your help, the Great Elder said quickly. That's good, you guys get ready, I'll go to Kaiu to find a suitable planet for you. After Sun Gohan said that, instant transmission left. King Tianmu also issued an emergency order and began to summon all the clan members to prepare for the transfer. In fact, they had already done the drill, but when it came time to leave, the three-eyed star was also in chaos, but they were all of the same race, and no bad incidents occurred. Chapter 19 Thunderbolt Steel in Hand. King Kai is the nearest suitable planet to the three-eyed star. King Kai moved the tentacles above his head and began to explore the nearest planet to the three-eyed star that is suitable for the survival of the three-eyed tribe. Some people may ask, since Sun Gohan has the star map of the 7th universe in his mind, why not look for it himself? Of course it is different. King Kai can detect the environment of the planet and whether there is any race. Sun Gohan can't do this. Let him find it by himself, unless he looks at it one by one. King Kai searches carefully. Son Goku came over at this time and said, Gohan, according to your description, I always have a familiar feeling. Humph, that three-eyed head. Piccolo reminded. That's right, Tien Shinyan. The three-eyed star you mentioned is exactly the same as Tien Shinyan. Could it be that Tien Shinyan is also an alien? Piccolo's reminder directly shattered the last trace of confusion in Son Goku. Dad. It's possible. But after I finish my work, how about I take him there again? Son Gohan asked Son Goku for his opinion. Okay, you haven't met Kellen and them, they are all friends of my father. When I finish training and you finish what you have to do, let's go together. Son Goku said. Ding! I found a planet 1,000 light-years north of the three-eyed star. The environment of the three-eyed star is extremely similar. Although there are two stars surrounding it, the distance is farther and the temperature is not much different. And it is a newborn star. There is no intelligent life on this planet. Not long after their conversation, King Kai moved his tentacles and found a destination suitable for their survival. 1,000 light years? It's a bit far. I wonder if their universe spaceship is going to be fast. Son Gohan frowned. Don't worry, the road to the new planet is very safe. There is no such thing as a black hole. Even if the speed is not fast, you can reach it safely. Kaio said. Thank you, Lord Kaio. Please give me the coordinates. Son Gohan thanked him and asked for the coordinates. King Kai took a piece of paper and wrote the coordinates in the characters of the three-eyed star. Then I'll leave first, bye. Son Gohan teleported away. This kid is so hot-tempered. The king of Kai shook his head. After all, he is still a child. To be able to do what he is now is beyond my expectation. Son Goku continued. Hey, kid, you can't even beat your kid. Piccolo mocked. I can't beat him, but he is also my son, hee hee. Son Goku was not angry at all, but very proud. Bah, let's fight. Piccolo was furious and launched an attack directly. Well done, dang. Piccolo kicked Son Goku hard on the left side with a side kick. Son Goku reacted in time and raised his arm to defend. At the moment of the collision, in addition to the steely collision sound, there were also layers of aftermath. Hey, 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 go hit me in the sky. My poor planet can't bear any blows anymore. Kaio yelled loudly. Piccolo instantly rose to the sky. Son Goku follows closely behind. Three-eyed star. This is the coordinate of the new planet, but it's a bit far away, 1,000 light years away. Son Gohan said. Not far, not far. For this day, our ancestors collected a lot of speed-up technology, 1,000 light years, at full speed, 3 years can reach it. King Tianmu was ecstatic. After he came to power, he began to worry about the race. He was afraid that the three-eyed family would be destroyed by him. For this reason, he had trouble sleeping and eating day and night, and he didn't have a good night's sleep. Now that I have found a new habitat, I am naturally very excited. Then you leave as soon as possible. After you all leave, I will take action myself. Son Gohan ordered. Yes. Give me 3 days. In the past 3 days, Son Gohan has been staying in the vacuum of the universe to observe the conditions of stars. Universe spaceships took off one after another, breaking through the atmosphere and entering outer space, and the scene covered the sky and the sun. For this day, the three-eyed clan built more than 10,000 universe spaceships comparable to the size of the moon. Among them is a complete ecosystem. Even if no new habitat can be found, it can survive for more than 100 years safely. Spaceships are quietly staying behind Son Gohan. Until the last spacecraft twice the size of the moon lifts off. Seeing this, Son Gohan made an instant transmission to the interior of the spaceship. The last one is the spaceship of Tianmu King. Little friend, all our clansmen have boarded the spaceship, you can do it now. The Great Elder glanced at the three-eyed star reluctantly. Don't worry, the destruction of stars does not mean the destruction of the three-eyed star. Maybe in the future, new stars will be born in this galaxy. The three-eyed star has just entered a long ice age. Son Gohan saw that the elder and the reluctance in the eyes of King Tianmu and others. We are hypocritical, thank you for your help. Our three-eyed tribe will be your most loyal ally in the future. As long as it is useful, I will definitely not refuse. King Tianmu thanked Son Gohan, and at the same time sincerely to Son Gohan. It's okay, we'll meet again. I'm going to do it. If you want to see it, just take a look. Son Gohan said and his figure faded away. When it reappears, it has come to the vacuum of the universe. My lord, I remember that Sion can't survive in the vacuum of the universe, right? The right minister was a little puzzled. Since he can have a relationship with King Kai, then surviving in the vacuum of the universe is nothing more than a trivial matter. Well, let's read on, maybe this time we can see exactly how powerful he is. Tianmu King said after that, carefully observe Sun Gohan's actions. On Sun Gohan's side, he naturally understood what King Tianmu was thinking. Also he doesn't mind showing off his muscles. Give Tianmu Wang the last reassurance. Then let me show you Super Saiyan. This is also the first time Super Saiyan has appeared. Sun Gohan said to himself. I saw the muscles all over his body soaring, and a powerful energy began to erupt from his body. At the same time, Tianmu Wang's universe spaceship also began to detect Sun Gohan's combat effectiveness. Diddy, 10 million points, 50 million points, 100 million points. Alarm, alarm, target exceeds the detector limit, the detector has reached the limit. Stop it quickly, or it will explode. King Tianmu said anxiously. The scientific and technological personnel below also quickly stopped the detection. Boom! The vacuum of the universe cannot transmit sound, but the aftermath of Sun Gohan's terrifying breath directly caused their spaceship to vibrate. Golden flames, golden hair, green pupils. There is also a sense of oppression coming to the face. I want to trigger a spontaneous collapse without directly destroying it. You can only destroy the inner core of the star. Sun Gohan began to accumulate energy after thinking for a while. He raised his right hand, held his wrist tightly with his left hand, and made his right palm into a sword finger. The fingertips began to accumulate energy, and a golden energy cluster the size of a bean condensed. The illusory energy light group is getting more and more solid. Star piercing. A small but solid beam of light shot out instantly, and a powerful beam of light shot directly into the center of the star's interior. The cooled core of the Earth instantly heated up again and caused an explosion. But this explosion is still relatively weak for a star with a strong mass, but this explosion point is an introduction, directly triggering the internal collapse. The sunspots erupted more seriously, and the stars began to dim. All matter begins to collapse. Gather to the center of the Earth. In less than a moment, the star was getting smaller and dimmer, and the explosion that Sun Gohan feared did not happen. After all the substances dissipated and collapsed, a dark and hard metal substance appeared in the center, which was exactly the Thunderbolt steel that Sun Gohan needed. The birth of Thunderbolt steel must be born through the collapse and concentration of the star. If it explodes, all matter will disappear into the invisible, and the universe will be scattered into a vacuum. The collapse of the star also made the pupils of the three-eyed star shrink. Sun Gohan teleported to Thunderbolt steel, and dragged it with one hand. An irregular piece of Thunderbolt steel with a diameter of 10 meters was so heavy that even Sun Gohan felt very heavy after transforming into Super Saiyan. One can imagine how strong the density of Thunderbolt steel is. I'm afraid it will be a problem to melt and make the gravity chamber at that time. But this problem is left to the genius scientist Bulma to deal with. Goodbye, little friend Gohan. A message that is acceptable to the mind came from the spaceship of Tianmu King. Goodbye, Sun Gohan said goodbye to them with a slight movement of his lips. Hoop, hoop. Tens of thousands of spaceships began to accelerate, turning into streamers of light and leaving at top speed. Sun Gohan also dragged Thunderbolt steel, instant transmission disappeared. Chapter 20 I'm so angry, I really want to find someone to vent my anger on. Earth. Ms. Bulma, where do you want to put this material? Sun Gohan came directly to Bulma Manor holding the Thunderbolt steel. I saw that he was floating in the air with his feet, and he didn't dare to touch the ground. If he landed with the Thunderbolt steel, he would be smashed directly into the ground. Just find a place to put it down. Bulma said. No, I can't do it casually, this stuff is too heavy. How heavy? A mountain is so heavy. So heavy? There is no metal of this density in the whole earth. This is the condensed substance after the collapse of the sun. It is called Thunderbolt steel, and it is the hardest metal in the universe. Bulma dispatched an intelligent robot to pave a 100-meter square steel plate with a thickness of 10 centimeters behind the manor in just 3 minutes. Gohan, try it. Bulma. Stay away. Son Gohan floated to the center of the iron plate, and slowly lowered the thunderbolt steel. Boom! Even with Son Gohan's light hands and feet, the moment he put it down, there was a strong vibration on the ground, but only for a short moment. The center of the 10-centimeter thick wall panel was instantly dented. Hey! Son Gohan wiped the sweat from his forehead. Aunt Bulma. Ma'am, ma'am. Ahem, Ms. Bulma, if this thunderbolt steel wants to melt, I am afraid it is also a big problem. It is caused by the collapse of a star at the end of its life. Bulma went up and knocked it and used a detector to detect it and said, the surface temperature of the Sun is about 5,500 degrees Celsius, and its core temperature is at least 20 million degrees Celsius. According to the density of this metal, if you want to melt it with flames, it is probably 20 million degrees Celsius. None of the above can be melted, but you don't have to worry. The only way to change the shape of metal is to use high-temperature flames. The density of this piece of metal is already enough, so there is no need to melt it and forge it. I just need to change it chemically. Shape, just make it into a gravity chamber. As expected of a genius scientist, Bulma immediately thought of a solution. Then leave it to you, Ms. Bulma. When will it be ready? Also, can you help me make the gravity chamber into a space ring for easy portability? Son Gohan asked. He feels that since Bulma can research the space capsule, it should not be difficult to change the shape of the capsule into a ring. No problem, but I will take the remaining metal after finishing the gravity chamber. Bulma made the condition. Okay, there's no point in me staying anyway. When this gravity chamber is finished, it may exceed your imagination. Come and pick it up in 10 days. Bulma waved him away without even looking at him, and concentrated on detecting the thunderbolt steel. Okay, bye. Son Gohan teleports away. King Star. Adadadadada. Son Goku and Piccolo are fighting in the air. The figures of the two cannot be observed with the naked eye at all, and the information of the battle between the two can only be obtained by the perception of chi. I saw that Piccolo suddenly extended his arm, directly entangled Son Goku and controlled it, and then placed the tip of his left finger between his eyebrows to charge the magic penetrating light to kill the cannon. Son Goku exploded and tried to use his energy to break free. But how could Piccolo not have thought of this, and stretched his right hand again, holding his arm tightly with his hand, as if tying a dead knot. Don't think about it, wow. Son Goku didn't care about his face, and directly opened his mouth and bit Piccolo's arm hard. Son Goku, you are shameless, so shameless. Piccolo shook his arm, retracted it in an instant, and at the same time fired the magic-piercing light-killing cannon that had not been fully charged. After all, if you don't launch, you won't have a chance. Whoosh! A golden beam, surrounded by ripples of light, locks onto Son Goku. I saw Son Goku crouching slightly with his legs, using his right palm to protect himself with chi. When the demon-penetrating light-killing cannon was fired, he raised his hand and clapped it, and the beam instantly changed its direction and shot upward. Snapped! Son Gohan had murderous intent on his face, his raised head was slightly straightened, and there was a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. Who is looking for death? A powerful momentum burst out. It turns out that the attack happened to hit Son Gohan, who had just teleported. And it's right at the chin position. Calm down, Gohan. This is an accidental injury. Son Goku rushed to comfort. While Piccolo's face was full of embarrassment, there was also a flash of embarrassment. Although he didn't charge up to complete it just now, but that attack was also full power under normal combat power. But Son Gohan, there is only a trace of blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. And he just appeared, there is no time to defend. Dad, do you want the white-haired man to send the black-haired man? Son Gohan realized after hearing Son Goku's explanation that he changed the attack direction himself. What can be done? My own father, my own pet. Son Gohan has no place to vent his anger. I can only hold back. So angry, I seem to find someone to vent my anger on. Son Gohan said, patting his chest. At the same time, his eyes flicked around, looking for something to vent his anger on. It seems that there are only Son Goku and Piccolo. Suddenly, a wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Dad, Piccolo. After training for so long, you two have improved a lot, right? Let me see how your fighting power is now. Son Goku shuddered inexplicably, but what Son Gohan said made him extremely excited, and his fighting spirit erupted. Piccolo sensed something was wrong. Come on! Unleash your full strength! Son Gohan raised his hand to signal for them to attack. Okay, Piccolo, let's go! Son Goku attacked first. Stop commanding me! Piccolo not to be outdone. The two went up and down and attacked Son Gohan. Son Gohan raises his right arm horizontally to block Son Goku's kick. The left leg is slightly bent, and it resists Piccolo's sweep kick. Ha! Son Gohan exploded and sent the two of them flying. Then flashed to the top of Piccolo's head at high speed, raised his elbow and hit Piccolo's sky cap. Piccolo was dizzy for an instant, stared at Venus, and fell towards Kai Wangxing. Immediately after a flash, Son Gohan came behind Son Goku. No! Kaioken! Triple! Son Goku yelled, bursting out with all his strength in an instant, and directly used triple Kaioken to dodge at high speed. But he still thinks too well, no matter how he avoids, Son Gohan is always behind him. Dad, you go down too! Son Gohan punched him in the lower back. Son Goku was instantly weak. Bang, bang! Two figures fell one after the other. Stacked arhuts are generally stacked together. It seems too fast. The gas is not exhausted. Son Gohan said a little dissatisfied. The two were beaten unconscious by the angry Gohan. One hit the top of the sky, and the other hit the weak point of the male. The strong pain directly made them both faint. It's not that the two are too weak, but that Son Gohan is too strong. After all, the normal combat power of 5 million points is too high. Master Kai, I'm hungry. Son Gohan falls slowly. Pervert, the two of them are very perverted, you are simply a monster. King Kai shook his head and got up to prepare food. After an hour, Son Goku and Piccolo barely stood up. Son Goku smelled the aroma of rice, and instantly lifted his spirits. Piccolo walked slowly under the tree, sat cross-legged and folded his hands to meditate to recover from his injury. The top of my head still hurts. Son Gohan's blow was really an immortal, touching my head, smashing the sky with his palm. Gohan! You are too hard. Son Goku complained. Under normal circumstances, I used less than 1% of my strength, sorry. Son Gohan replied lightly. Versailles, very Versailles. Son Goku instantly felt that the rice in his hand was not fragrant, and the food was like chewing wax. Seeing Son Goku's state, the last trace of sullenness in Son Gohan's heart has completely dissipated. Chapter 21: The Secret Between Life and Death. King Star. Are you saying that Piccolo's body structure is different, which prevents him from using the high multiplier Kaioken? Son Gohan asked. On the grass outside the house, several people sat cross-legged in a circle. That's right, the bodies of the Namek people tend to be flexible, and they even have the ability to regenerate their limbs and stretch their limbs at will. But at the same time, it also brings them a disadvantage, that is, the strength of their physical bodies. Under the same combat power, they will never reach yours. The strength of the physical body, even the simple first layer of Kaioken, Piccolo is relatively reluctant to use it, and cannot last for a long time. King Kai explained. Master Kai, doesn't that mean I will never catch up with them? Piccolo asked unwillingly. If it's Son Goku, you can still chase after it, but if it's Son Gohan, don't even think about it, I can't see through him. King Kai said. Piccolo, I'm sure you won't fall too far. Son Goku encouraged. Go away, use you to comfort me. Piccolo was sore. Don't be discouraged. Every race has its advantages and disadvantages. For example, on the one hand, Sion has no superpowers at all, but you Namek people can create magical creatures like Shenron. Maybe you can find a higher god and ask ways to improve your fighting power. Son Gohan said lightly. A higher god? Son Gohan, how do you know so much? King Kai was shocked. Hey, I also know that your Kai Wangxing is really big. But because you angered a god. Son Gohan hasn't finished speaking yet. Enough is enough, don't say that name, ordinary people are fine, if someone like you says his name, he will give birth to a reaction. King Kai hurriedly stopped Son Gohan's next words. The panicked look surprised both Son Goku and Piccolo. After all, they have been training for so many days, and they have never seen Kai Wang lose his composure like this. God, it's just a higher dimension, a creature whose life level has been raised. One day, I will also stand there, and even surpass that level. Son Gohan looked up at the yellow sky of the underworld, and a strong rage erupted in his eyes. The fighting spirit exudes a strong fighting spirit. Okay, let's talk about Son Goku. Kaioken, he has already learned it. To my delight, the spirit bomb is even easier in his hands. The energy of all things is even more autonomous when he raises his hand to collect it. The king of the world was overjoyed, and felt an unprecedented sense of satisfaction in his heart. Humph, I'm not wrong. Son Gohan snorted. Thank you, my spirit bomb, I can finally confirm that it is a skill that can be used. What? Am I an experiment? Son Goku jumped up in shock. Ahem, well, when I first created it, I didn't expect the spirit bomb to have such a big limit. You must have a very simple mind to learn it. The king of the world was embarrassed when he heard this. Gohan. You already knew. Son Goku looked at him resentfully and asked. Well. I also knew that, father, you can learn and get a powerful skill, isn't it good? Son Gohan asked back. But I always feel that something is wrong. Son Goku felt a little unnatural in his heart. Actually, the two of them are here with me, and there is no room for improvement. You can take them to a new training site, said King Kai. Well, I am here this time to take them back. Maybe I will trouble you in the future. If you have any questions, you can also come to me. Son Gohan still respects King Kai very much. Although he is an inconspicuous fat old man. Okay, I can have a good night's sleep now that you're gone, it's crackling every day, it's going to be so noisy. King Kai waved his hands and said in disgust. Okay. Then don't bother me anymore. Let's go first. Son Gohan took the two and left directly for instant transmission. Earth. Gohan, is there any new training method? Son Goku finally tasted the thrill of improving his strength, how could he settle down again? Piccolo also showed a pair of expectant eyes. Aunt Bulma, I made a gravity chamber using the universe spaceship that your father used when you were a child. The maximum gravity is 300 times that of your own. You can use this gravity chamber to improve your strength temporarily. As for Piccolo, Son Gohan pondered. I haven't gotten along with him for a long time. There is no way to improve his strength. Son Goku and Piccolo have respectively improved their combat capabilities a lot after training on Kaiju. Under normal circumstances, Son Goku has a combat power of about 35,000 points. Piccolo is a little weaker, reaching 30,000 points. But Son Goku's Kaioken, when fully exploded, can reach up to 5 times, which is 175,000 points of combat power. Piccolo, on the other hand, reluctantly uses Kaioken due to his physical condition. It can reach 150,000 combat points, but if it can't last for a long time, the body will collapse. Seeing that the gap between him and Son Goku is getting bigger and bigger, Piccolo is naturally unwilling to give in. For Piccolo, I think it's better to go to the temple and ask the gods. After all, an old family is like a treasure. And they are born together. In fact, Son Gohan's true meaning is like Bobo asking. But he doesn't dare to speak openly about Bobo yet, so he can only use gods as an excuse. Okay, let's split up. I'll go to Bulma, and Piccolo will go to the temple. What about you, Gohan? Son Goku asked. I'll go to the temple with Piccolo. In 2 days, I'll go to Aunt Bulma's house to find you. Son Gohan replied. Yo xi, somersault cloud, I'll go first then. No matter how strong he becomes, he still likes those soft somersault clouds. When there is no emergency, he still likes to ride the somersault cloud. Let's go too. Son Gohan grabbed Piccolo and went to the temple with instant transmission. The temple. Piccolo, if you want to greatly improve your strength, you must fuse with me. The god answered Piccolo's question. Old man, I'm a bit against you, and I don't want to fuse with you yet. Piccolo was a little irritated. Mr. Popo, do you think there is any other way? Son Gohan turned his attention to Popo behind the immortal. The House of Spirit and Time, developing his own bloodline, and enhancing the concentration of his bloodline can greatly improve him. Bobo didn't hide it at all. I know about the Spirit and Time House, but to increase the blood concentration. Son Gohan was a little confused. It is a miracle that the Namek people can make the Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball, Shenron, is a product that can be made by the Supreme God, the Dragon God Salama. If I am not wrong, the Namek people should get the Dragon A race born due to the chance of divine blood. If you increase the concentration of your own blood, I'm afraid it will catch up with you in a short time. Bobo expressed his guess. But how to refresh the blood? Piccolo raised the key point. Continuous near-death and rebirth trigger the inheritance genes hidden deep in the bloodline, allowing the bloodline to improve itself. Bobo proposed a solution. There is great terror between life and death. As for rebirth on the verge of death, fairy beans are enough. But if you wander on the edge of life and death for a long time, your consciousness will become addicted. Degenerate. Son Gohan frowned slightly. Dying rebirth, increase blood concentration. This is almost the same as Scion. Although Scion improves combat power, it is also obtained from blood, but Scion seems to be naturally easier to do. The alien has a treatment cabin, and the Earth has fairy beans. Son Gohan, help me. Piccolo decided to increase the blood concentration first. Giving up on fusion with immortals for now. Okay, let's try this method in the next 2 days. Chapter 22 7-year-old senior citizen. The Temple. The method proposed by Bobo is very crazy to ordinary people, it can be said to be courting death, but in this Dragon Ball world, it becomes very simple. Piccolo went down himself and took a clay pot of fairy beans. Are you sure to do this, Piccolo? Son Gohan finally asked. Cut the bullshit, I'd rather die than be subservient to Son Goku. Come on. Piccolo, close your eyes. Giving up defense while holding a fairy bean in his mouth. Son Gohan raised his palm and pressed down, crunch. It's fucking painful. Piccolo's grim expression twisted in pain. I saw him lying on the ground in an instant, the bones all over his body exploded, and the shattered residue pierced the flesh and blood, and the skin was exposed from the outside. But the strange thing is that the vitality is still very tenacious, and it has not reached the point of dying. As the fairy bean was bitten in the mouth, a warm current spread all over the body, and the broken bones grew and recovered in a way visible to the naked eye. It's like stepping back in time. Son Gohan, what do you mean? Although healed instantly, the sweat that flowed down from the extreme pain was still on his face. Ahem, I didn't expect the vitality of the Namek people to be so tenacious. If you are not dying, what can I do? This is already the best I can do. If you have more strength, you will die, and if you have less strength, you will die. Also can't reach the whole body's bones and burst. Sun Gohan was a little embarrassed. Suddenly Bobo said lightly, I just said that I was dying, but I didn't say that the bones need to be broken. You heard it. Sun Gohan. Piccolo's eyes are like knives. If eyes can kill, then Sun Gohan has died tens of thousands of times. I know, get ready, come again. Sun Gohan showed a compromising attitude, and then reminded Piccolo to get ready again. Call out. This time, Sun Gohan shot out a solid energy beam from his fingertips. The beam was not thick, only the thickness of a little finger, but the energy contained in it pierced Piccolo's heart in an instant. Piccolo's pupils dilated instantly, and a feeling of powerlessness came to his heart. Piccolo, swallow the jelly beans. The gods on the side were all affected, their bodies trembled, and their figures became flickering, as if they were about to disappear. Seeing this, Bobo hurriedly urged Piccolo. A broken heart means that the car engine is scrapped, but Piccolo finally swallowed the fairy beans with that powerful consciousness. The wound in the heart healed quickly, and the body of the fairy became solid again. Mr. Popo, I'm afraid if I come again a few times, I will die, said the fairy in fear. Bobo frowned after hearing this. After Piccolo recovered from his injury, his consciousness wandering on the verge of life and death returned to the world in an instant. The moment he returned, his consciousness clearly sensed the body's autonomous defense, the cells rapidly divided and multiplied, and the hidden genetics in the cells also emitted a trace. But after only a moment, it returned to normal again. His body also reacted differently. He could feel that his body was more flexible. The regeneration ability of the limbs has also become much stronger. In the past, cutting off his arm and growing it again required him to exert all his energy to activate his rebirth ability. After rebirth, his combat effectiveness would decrease. Physical strength becomes weak. Now you can regenerate your limbs with half the effort. The physical loss is not big. Piccolo opened his eyes and told them about the changes in his body. Bobo nodded secretly after hearing this. Sun Gohan said, the advantage of being born as a Namek has finally emerged. The ability to rebirth is your advantage. If you take this ability to the extreme, you may be able to reach the level of rebirth with blood. In other words, as long as there is a trace of if the cells remain, they can be resurrected. Mr. Popo, I don't know how I explain it, right? Sun Gohan expressed his thoughts and asked Bobo for his opinion. Dragon God Salama's strongest means is wish, the power of miracles. When there are miracles, people in the world will have hope, and when there are wishes, people in the world will rush towards their wishes. Looking at his situation, the Namek people should have inherited Sarama the power of Ma's wishes, so the Namek people recultivate their hearts and minds. Only when their consciousness and soul are strong can their bodies become stronger. Subconscious wishes will also drive the power of wishes in their genes, triggering even more peculiar superpowers. Piccolo, his consciousness has just wandered on the edge of life and death, that is, one foot is in the underworld and the other is in the world of the sun. This strange experience will enhance his consciousness. The so-called body's autonomous defense is nothing more than his subconscious mind buried deep in his heart. That's it. Bobo's explanation sounded clearer and the analysis was very clear. After Bobo explained, he immediately spoke, but this method is beyond my expectation. There is great terror between life and death. Only by fearing death and respecting life can there be special effects. If you want to improve quickly, use this method. Reality. Piccolo, if it happened again, would you still be as scared as before? Piccolo thought for a moment and then said two words, no. Yes, no, because you know in your heart that you can't die, so you won't be afraid of death. Being fearless is not necessarily a good thing. Moreover, you don't have to do it a few times. Even if you do it again, the gods won't be able to hold on. Just stop. Bobo said. Mr. Popo, then why Sion can? Son Gohan asked. What Sion strengthens after his near-death rebirth is the strength of his body and his fighting power. That is the potential that bursts from your tail. It has nothing to do with consciousness. Sion is a natural fighting nation, and fighting spirit is also a kind of consciousness. Namek people, the situation cannot explain you Sion. Being fearless and fearless on you Sion is exactly the opposite of the Namek people, it is a racial advantage. Bobo also took the trouble to explain to him. It seems that if Piccolo wants to become stronger, he needs to find other ways. Son Gohan pondered. No need. I probably already have the direction. Piccolo looked energetic. Oh. Son Gohan showed a confused expression. Mr. Popo helped me point out the advantages and disadvantages. I am not a fool. In the past practice, I was too obsessed with physical improvement and ignored the improvement of consciousness. If I find ways to improve consciousness and mental strength, it will also cause change your physical body and acquire more Dragon God genes. Piccolo is truly the brains behind Dragon Ball Z. He immediately thought of a solution. Yes, you are so smart, why didn't I think of that? Son Gohan clapped his hands and agreed very much with Piccolo's statement. I can't be worse than a 3-year-old child. Piccolo said sarcastically. Haha, if I remember correctly, someone is only about 7 years old this year, right? I just don't know why he looks so old and doesn't look like a young man at all. Son Gohan was not angry, but instead taunting Piccolo in reverse. Shut up, Son Gohan. Whoever told you this, I'll tear his mouth apart. Piccolo was furious. The current Piccolo broke out of his shell in 753 AD, and was defeated by Son Goku in the world's best martial arts tournament in 756. Now in the year 760, Piccolo is only 7 years old. Pfft! A 7-year-old old man, so funny. Son Gohan didn't care about Piccolo's anger at all, but mocked him again. What can Piccolo do? I can't beat him again and again. It can't be said enough. Son Gohan, just wait for me. Helpless Piccolo could only put down his harsh words and leave. Humph, I will never call you uncle in this life. Son Gohan thought in his heart. When he watched the 7th Dragon Ball in his previous life, he was very angry at Son Gohan's inaction. Why should he call a person who is 4 years older than him uncle? If there is a blood relationship and seniority is left there, then he will recognize it. But he and Piccolo are not even close to each other. Not to mention their blood relationship, they are of different races and species. They are a mammal and an oviparous animal. After he traveled through time, he swore he would never call him Uncle Piccolo. Chapter 23 The Failed Product of Spirit and Time House. Inside the Bulma estate. In a circular gravity chamber, Son Goku was engrossed. Turtle, Pi, Qigong. A thick blue beam of light shot out from his hand, circled around the pillar controlling gravity in the center of the gravity chamber and attacked himself. I saw his legs squatting slightly, his arms crossed, and his muscles tensed. Boom! After the light passed, Son Goku limp on the ground powerlessly. It's cool, it's so cool, Son Goku said, although his body was weak, but his heart was full of satisfaction. He clearly sensed the changes in his body in the past 9 days. The combat power has doubled several times. If you use a detector to detect his combat power now, you will find that his normal combat power has reached about 100,000 points. Because I didn't get the fairy beans from Kailan Ta this time, every time I was injured in training, I had to rely on my body to recover on my own, which wasted a lot of time. Otherwise, I am afraid it will be stronger. And there is another advantage of the body's autonomous recovery, that is, you can clearly perceive which aspects of your body are deficient. Son Goku also made exercises corresponding to the deficiencies. For example, his lower body, because after the tail was cut off, there was a slight defect in his balance, which made his lower body unstable. This time he also made training for this part of the defect. Although it is not as good as when the tail was on, it is much stronger than at the beginning, and the bottom plate is extremely stable. Son Gohan this way. 9 days ago. After Piccolo left the temple, he did not leave, but turned to look at Bobo. Mr. Popo, my combat power has improved too fast, resulting in lack of combat experience. My father and the others are too far away from me, so can I ask you to be my training partner? Son Gohan looked at Popo nervously. From what Bobo explained to Piccolo just now, it can be heard that even if the word Salama, the dragon god, came out of his mouth, there was no sense of awe. It seems to be talking about an existence that doesn't care. The gods and Piccolo couldn't hear it because they didn't understand the power of Salama, but Son Gohan knew very well what kind of existence the dragon god Salama was, and it was an existence that could be on an equal footing with Zeno. He couldn't hear the slightest awe from Bobo's mouth, so one can imagine Bobo's horror. Just crossed over. He thought carefully about the history of Dragon Ball. The more he recalled, the more he discovered that Bobo's was not simple. Bobo has existed since the last god of heaven, and this god of heaven has been in power for hundreds of years. The catastrophe of Namek broke out in about 260 years of AIG, and now it is 760 years, and it has been a full 500 years. The immortal is still old and has a short lifespan. But Bobo hasn't changed at all. Moreover, in the Majin Buu period in the original book, Bobo was able to fight against Son Goten and Trunks, 2 Super Saiyans. Although they turned into Super Saiyan, their combat effectiveness is not strong. But that's Super Saiyan 2. Unable to see the upper limit of life, perennial expressionless, invisible fighting power. There is also the ability to make clay puppets. Son Goku was beaten by puppets made by Bobo when he was a child. In addition to Dragon Ball, Whis once said that Son Gohan has a shadow of Ultra Instinct. Self-care is extremely powerful, that is a skill that is difficult for gods of destruction to learn. Why is there a trace of Ultra Instinct on Son Goku? Son Gohan traced back the memories in his mind and found that Son Goku practiced in the temple when he was a child, and Bobo once made a puppet exactly like him. Looking back on the details of the battle, I found that there was a shadow of the puppet's body reacting autonomously. The body reacts autonomously and avoids the attack. Isn't this the precursor to Ultra Instinct? Bobo can actually create such a terrifying puppet. Son Gohan didn't dare to think about it anymore. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that Bobo was unfathomable. Under that indifferent and ruthless face, one does not know what a terrifying existence is hidden. Mr. Popo, you are looking at my face. Help him, my life is not long, the future of the earth depends on them. The fairy stepped forward slowly, asking for help for Son Gohan. Okay. Immortal. Bobo nodded. For the gods who have been together for hundreds of years, a trace of love flashed in Bobo's calm eyes. Yes, mercy. Son Gohan wondered if he was wrong. It's weird, it's really weird. Gohan, thank you Mr. Popo, the fairy reminded. Thank you Mr. Popo. Son Gohan thanked. Come with me. Bobo took the lead towards a mysterious room. Son Gohan followed. Squeak. It seems that the door of this room has not been opened for a long time. Bobo opened the door and walked in. Son Gohan walked in too. Once inside, Son Gohan was stunned. This is the House of Spirit and Time? No, there is no such depressing feeling, and the oxygen is also very sufficient. What catches the eye is a vast expanse of whiteness, a space that cannot see the edge. This is a product of failure, an experimental product of the Spirit and Time House. Although it failed, I still kept it. The time flow and air in this room are the same as the outside world, but the space is a little bigger. There is no day and night. Said, it will always be like this. Bobo said indifferently. Forgive me. The House of Spirit and Time, you created it. Son Gohan still couldn't hold back his curiosity. If I know it, I'd be presumptuous to ask. Forget it, it's not important. Let me tell you. The House of Spirit and Time was guided by me. Ren Tianchen made it. Although I didn't do it myself, it's almost the same. Bo Wave mechanically went up and down for a long time. Son Gohan didn't even count how many ups and downs there were. Mr. Popo? The history of Earth civilization is not so long, right? Son Gohan's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe what Popo said. After all, according to the gods, they have been in power for 500 years. According to Bobo, the history of intelligent creatures on the Earth may be millions of years old. Civilizations will be destroyed, and they will be reborn. Now this civilization, I can't count how many civilizations are on the Earth. Okay, stop talking nonsense, you still don't want to train. It's been many years. He's getting bored. Training, let's not talk anymore. Then I started. Mr. Popo. Son Gohan put on a fighting pose. Well, come here with all your strength. Let me see your background. I'm too lazy to be your training partner, then I will make you a puppet, you fight with the puppet, come, let me see your full strength. Bobo carried one hand on his back and raised the other to signal Son Gohan to attack. Okay, then I'm not welcome. Drink it. Son Gohan unleashes all his energy and transforms into Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan? I haven't seen it for more than 1,000 years. Bobo muttered to himself. Son Gohan didn't hear Bobo talking to himself. Here I come, Mr. Popo. After Son Gohan transformed, he rushed directly towards Bobo. Boom, win. I saw him lift his feet and glide in the air at a very high speed, with his right elbow propped up, his left hand supporting his right hand, and hitting Bobo's chest with all his strength. But Bobo seemed to see his movements clearly, and even raised his hand in advance to block his chest. This attack seemed to be Son Gohan aiming at Bobo's blocking palm. The moment of contact, Son Gohan felt that he had hit an indestructible piece of thunderbolt steel. The strong shock force made his entire arm numb. Son Gohan is more sure that Bobo will take care of himself. Da-da-da-da-da. Son Gohan attacked quickly, but each blow could not affect Bobo in any way, and Bobo's feet never even moved. Every time he is either blocked in advance, or is seen to have a flaw in the attack in advance to break the move. Chapter 24 Perverted Puppet. The Temple. Hoo-hoo. Son Gohan panted heavily. The golden flames surrounding him flickered on and off. In just a few minutes, he has reached the limit. Under the unreserved attack, the physical strength is even more exhausted. Super Saiyan itself is an extremely energy-consuming transformation, with a 50-fold increase in its own combat power. It also has a great burden on the body. Mr. Popo, I only have one last blow. Son Gohan said with a sigh of relief. Yet, Bobo still looked calm. Damn! It's too perverted. Son Gohan cursed inwardly. I saw him make the same movements as he did on the three-eyed star, raising his right hand and stretching out his sword fingers, and his left hand firmly supported his right wrist. Fingertips began to condense energy. Star piercing. Whoosh! Bobo slowly raised his hand, and there was a trace of indistinct black energy in his palm. Then point to star piercing. Boo! The light beam is like a detergent bubble. The moment it touches Bobo's finger, it immediately dissipates into nothingness. The black energy layer covering the palm is like a terrifying black hole. No matter how Son Gohan increases the output, it can't eliminate even a trace. The helpless Son Gohan had no choice but to give up the output, and at the same time return to normal, sitting weakly on the ground. Mr. Popo, I can't move anymore, I have no strength. Oh? You fell down before I did my best. Bobo taunted Son Gohan rarely. Ah, yes, yes, you are amazing, I can't. Son Gohan refused to accept. Humph, do you know how unrealistic it is to use me as a training partner? It turned out that Bobo was waiting here. I still underestimated you, Mr. Popo. I'm too arrogant. Son Gohan had to admit. It's good to know, well, wait for me for a while and I'll be a training partner for you. Bobo got the answer he wanted, and walked out of the room. I don't know why I went. Son Gohan sat cross-legged, didn't take Sento, but enjoyed the weakness of exhaustion and the numbness after muscle soreness. Although Bobo didn't attack him, but the coercion emanating from the invisible made his heart extremely tired. With the recovery of physical strength, Son Gohan felt that his combat power had improved a lot again, with hundreds of thousands of points. His potential will be triggered as long as there is a suitable method. The invisible coercion that Bobo radiated just now is also a very good way to guide. Son Gohan sat for a day and had to eat a fairy bean because he was too hungry. Squeak! The door opened again, and there was a puppet exactly like Son Gohan behind Bobo. It's just that there are 2 more stitches on the face, and there is no brilliance in the eyes. Puppet? Gohan asked. This is a puppet made according to your combat power, but I have given it a lot of combat experience. Its combat power is the same as yours. But its strength will far exceed yours. As long as you can defeat it, you will undergo earth-shaking changes. Bobo explained Road. Okay, great, thank you, Mr. Popo. Son Gohan's silent fighting spirit erupted again. You can fight in this space as much as you like. With your strength, you can't do any harm to this space. When you defeat it, you can come out. Bobo closed the door without waiting for Gohan to speak. No matter how hard Son Gohan tried, it couldn't be opened. Turn on the battle mode. The moment the door was closed, the puppet seemed to have received an order. A gleam of light suddenly flashed in his dull eyes. Also pose in the same fighting pose as Son Gohan. Come here, who is afraid of whom? Son Gohan sternly. Son Gohan makes the same pose. The puppet made the same movements as when he attacked Bobo just now. Glide at extreme speed, raise your elbows, and attack your chest. But the movements of the puppet seem to be impeccable. Fuck, it's just different. Son Gohan couldn't see any flaws, so he had no choice but to dodge. But the situation is often unexpected. The moment the puppet missed, its body spun beyond common sense and raised its legs at the same time. With the powerful rotation force, he whipped his leg and swept towards Son Gohan's waist. Boom! Son Gohan's moves are so old that he couldn't dodge them at all, and was directly kicked away by the puppet. Bah! This is so different from what I thought. Most of the puppets that Dad faced when he was a child were defensive and evasive. How can I be so strong? Son Gohan cursed secretly. Call out! Seeing him fall to the ground, the puppet did not give up attacking, but attacked again. While moving at high speed, it also fired energy bombs at Son Gohan to disrupt his movements. Fuck, I'm a sperm. Son Gohan slapped away the energy bombs with one palm after another. The last energy bomb was blown up by him, and the puppet's somewhat terrifying face came to him. Boom! When the puppet hits the head directly, Son Gohan was knocked away again. Asshole, you've gone too far. Son Gohan was furious. Super Saiyan appeared, and the terrifying air wave instantly knocked away the puppets that were attacking again. When the puppet saw this, he didn't panic at all. Did he? Turn on the extreme mode. The puppet was also full of energy, exuding an aura comparable to Son Gohan's coercion. Pervert! He actually created such a terrifying puppet in just one day. Son Gohan suddenly felt hopeless in life. I don't know what the meaning of my efforts is. Bobo's power was beyond his imagination. Try your best to improve your strength and break through Super Saiyan. But facing Bobo, he is not even as good as an ant, and even the puppets he created are stronger than himself. Son Gohan has given birth to an inner demon. Outside. No, it's a bit too much. This kid won't be so useless, right? Bobo felt something bad secretly. At the same time, always pay attention to the information in the room. The puppet is still chasing, Son Gohan blocks and dodges unconsciously. At the same time, I began to struggle deep in my heart, wondering what the meaning of becoming stronger was. In the golden aura, a hint of black flashed. Forget it, what's the use of becoming stronger? This world is too scary. It's not a world you can dominate at all. Cheer up, you're only 3 years old, are you sure you won't be able to beat Bobo in the future? Have you forgotten your original goal? Stand at the top of the universe. Two voices in my heart are arguing endlessly. Son Gohan's unconscious eyes are getting brighter and brighter. That's right. I don't care. My life has just begun. The purpose of becoming stronger is to survive well. Since I have come to this terrifying world, why not try to see the scenery at the top? Son Gohan understand the heart. Consciousness returns again. Hey? I resisted for so long. Son Gohan was curious as to why he could resist the puppet attack for so long without realizing it. As everyone knows, the flash of black in his arrogance just now. Outside world. Good boy, you came out so quickly. Bobo nodded secretly, as if he was very satisfied. Son Gohan. Inside the house. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Son Gohan regained his confidence and began to explore the puppet's movements. At the same time, learn the puppet's fighting style, abandon your own shortcomings, and learn the puppet's strengths. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 7 days. From being defeated at the beginning, to being evenly matched on the 7th day. Even now it has the upper hand. Thank you, even though you are a puppet. Son Gohan sighed and thanked you. The puppet still attacked him without any expression. The puppet punched Son Gohan in front of him. Son Gohan tilted his head slightly, and escaped in advance. Puppet kick. Gohan took a step back in advance, and the puppet's toes brushed against Son Gohan's pants. The puppet kicked straight, Son Gohan turned sideways. With a split kick, Son Gohan took a step forward, thrust his shoulder upwards, and sent the puppet flying. The attack force of the lower leg was on the calf. Son Gohan's forward step happened to reach the puppet's thigh. That thrust was even more powerful, sending the puppet flying directly. Defeat. You can't do any harm to me anymore. Son Gohan made the final attack. Simple, raise your hand, make a fist, and punch straight. Simplify the complex, there are no complicated attack movements, just a simple straight punch with full force. Directly penetrates the attacking puppet. Boom! The puppet was directly blasted by a punch. Turn into dust and dissipate into nothingness. It's really mud, scary. Abnormal. Seeing this scene, Son Gohan cursed inwardly. There is no need to say who is being scolded. Son Gohan tried to open the door. Crunch! The door opened. Chapter 25 Surprise. Back to 9 days later. The temple. Mr. Popo, thank you very much. Although Son Gohan secretly cursed Popo as a pervert, he was still very grateful to him. Calling him a pervert does not conflict with gratitude. Hey! Bobo's eyes were sharp, as if he could penetrate Son Gohan's heart. Mr. Popo, what do you want to do? I'm still a child. Son Gohan was frightened by the sharp eyes and backed away. Bah, I don't want to. Son Gohan didn't expect Bobo to be a slut too. Speechless. Mr. Popo, I'll take my leave first. Son Gohan was so frightened that he quickly left instant transmission. Bulma Estate. The exhausted Son Goku struggled to get up and walk out of the gravity chamber. Bulma. I'm so hungry. Do you have food? Son Goku walked to the door of Bulma's research room tremblingly. Don't bother me, there is one in the restaurant, look for the smart robot. Bulma didn't know what he was up to and had no time to pay attention to Son Goku. All right. Helpless Son Goku can only go to the restaurant alone. Swish. A figure suddenly appeared. Dad? What's wrong with you? Son Gohan looked at the weak Son Goku in surprise. I'm exhausted and injured. Son Goku said weakly. Didn't you ask Karin-sama to get the fairy beans? Son Gohan said in surprise. Hey, I forgot about this. Son Goku scratched the back of his head. I have 2 more here. Eat them quickly. Son Gohan took out the remaining fairy beans he had. No, I still want to eat delicious food. Although the celestial beans are filling, they are tasteless. Just right. Have you eaten? If not, let's go together. Son Goku took the lead to walk to the restaurant. It's okay. I haven't had a bite of food in the past 9 days. I have been living on fairy beans, and I feel like a bird in my mouth. Son Gohan agreed with him very much. The two walked slowly towards the restaurant. Son Goku has been able to use the intelligent robot in the past 2 days. In less than 30 minutes, the table was filled with all kinds of delicious food. The two of them were having a great time. The faster the robot got on, the faster the two of them ate. Especially for meats such as barbecue, sparks are almost coming out of the stick. For a whole hour, the two of them rubbed their bellies and burped. His eyes narrowed even slightly, and sleepiness welled up in his heart. Dad, you have become a lot stronger in the past 9 days. How many times can Kaioken be used? Son Gohan asked. 8 or 9 times. If you don't consider your health, you can still hold on for a few minutes even if you are 10 times. Son Goku said casually. 8 or 9 times? 10 times? Why can't I? I'm obviously stronger than you. Son Gohan was stunned. Gohan, although your fighting power is stronger than mine, you have neglected how to maximize your energy use. Son Goku said as he picked up the stainless steel spoon on the table. Hoo! A hot air flow rose up, and the spoon slowly turned red, and finally melted into molten iron, and then transformed into a spoon again, and slowly cooled down. Can you do this? Son Goku picked up another spoon and threw it to Son Gohan. Hoo! The same hot air rises, but the difference is that the moment it rises, the spoon directly turns into a plume of black smoke and dissipates. Control it. Dad, you can control your own energy, right? Son Gohan immediately understood the reason. That's right, although your combat power is strong and your body is stronger than mine, Kaioken's move uses chi to ignite cells, causing them to divide and reproduce quickly. To increase the multiplier of combat power, this requires precise control of chi. Combat power being strong doesn't necessarily mean being a bit strong. A strong fighting ability also means a big burden. Son Goku explained the reason carefully. Dad, I overestimated myself and got a little carried away. Son Gohan said with a blush. That's right, since time traveling, he has relied on his understanding of the Dragon Ball world to quickly improve his combat effectiveness. But the control of chi is far inferior to Son Goku, Piccolo, and the others. The combat effectiveness increased too quickly, and I didn't take care of myself at all. After coming out of the temple, his combat power has increased to tens of millions, so he can easily destroy the puppet. Just when he was complacent, Son Goku just reminded him. Gohan, martial arts are endless, never be proud. Son Goku told him with a very serious expression, which was completely different from the usual dumb expression. Father! I remember, you are the real wise man. Son Gohan said respectfully. Great wisdom Ryu? What do you mean? Son Goku was stunned again. Ahem, pretend I didn't say. Son Gohan said helplessly. After drinking and eating, Son Gohan came to Bulma. Aunt Bulma, is the gravity chamber ready? Son Gohan asked softly. Ma'am, how many times have you talked? Don't call me auntie, or you can just call me Bulma. Bulma put down the work in hand and yelled loudly into Son Gohan's ear. I got it. My ears are deaf. Son Gohan said aggrievedly. Wait. It will be ready soon, I'll polish it again. Bulma picked up the polishing machine and began to polish the ring in front of him. Bah! 3 minutes later. Okay, it's finally finished. I've been exhausted for the past few days. Considering that you are still a child, I made the ring the size of your thumb. Now I wear it on my thumb. When I grow up, I can wear my ring finger. Bulma passed the platinum ring in front of you to Son Gohan. This is not important, what is important is how many times the gravity is. Son Gohan doesn't care about the style of the ring at all. You guess. I do not guess, you guess. Guess, I guess, can you guess? The gravity is far beyond the budget, reaching an astonishing 1000 times, but you must be careful, I dare not imagine how heavy the gravity under 1000 times is, and it is not a normal multiple, but doubled. Bulma was angry. Road. 1000 times? That's great, then I can use it for a long time. Son Gohan didn't expect Bulma to give him a big surprise. What is this? After 9 days of unremitting efforts, your gravity room is no different from a house. It has a bath, TV, cooking, music, and everything in it. Bulma said in detail about Son Gohan. Those benefits that don't care. Thank you, Ms. Bulma, Son Gohan bowed directly as she spoke. Hey! Have you been in the small days for a long time? How did you learn this little gift? As we all know, there are small gifts but no big festivals in small days. Cough cough, back to the topic. Okay, you are Goku's son, it's normal for me to help you, and you have this special material. Don't forget me. Bulma also likes this polite child. The scene of meeting Son Goku for the first time is completely incomparable. She started too early, obviously I met him first, I don't know if he and I will have such a smart and polite child. Bulma muttered to himself, his face turned rosy. Ms. Bulma, what did you say? Son Gohan didn't hear clearly. It's nothing, brat, I've already fulfilled your request. Hurry up and take your old man back. You practice at my house every day, and you eat like a pig. It's disturbing me to death. These 2 days. Hurry up and let me have a good rest a few days. Bulma drove the father and son away. Son Gohan didn't know why Bulma was so angry, but he didn't care, but told Son Goku to leave. Son Goku also pressed the normal gravity chamber back into the capsule state and took it away together. Bulma looked at the backs of the two leaving from a distance, and couldn't help but said, Damn Yamcha, if you weren't too hard-working, this girl would have such a smart son. My prince, where are you? On an unknown planet. Achoo! Call out! Boom! What's the matter, King Vegeta? Is it because the weather on this planet is cold and you caught a cold? Nappa said as he killed the alien in front of him. Nappa, don't fart on this prince. This prince is a genius warrior of Sion. How could he catch a cold? Damn it, the task assigned by Frieza is getting more and more difficult. Hey, Raditz! Are you sure your brother is still alive? The man with the short haircut who soared into the sky like a flame asked. King Vegeta, I'm sure, because there are no powerful humans on that planet at all. With my brother's fighting power, he will definitely not die. The man with long hair dragging down his butt replied. Okay, after handing over this mission, you find an opportunity to take a mission closer to the Earth and bring your brother back. Although he is also a low-level fighter, he will definitely be better than this useless vegetable man after training. Vegeta slap smash the last vegetable man. Because it is dilapidated and has no use value. Yes. Son of King Vegeta. I see. Chapter 26 Raditz arrives. Bayazai Mountain. The two father and son, one left and one right, popped out of their respective gravity chambers. Shishi went to visit Ox King and hasn't come back yet. It is rare for the father and son to enjoy the days when no one scolds them. Penance in the gravity chamber. The gravity on Son Goku's side is the multiplier of the base weight. He is about 180 catties, twice 360, 3 times 540, and so on. Son Gohan is extremely scary here. Son Gohan is about 80 catties, twice 160, 3 times 320 directly, and 4 times 640. Starting from 4 times, it directly surpasses Son Goku's gravity chamber multiple. Son Goku also tried to go to Son Gohan's gravity chamber, because in his gravity chamber, it can withstand 200 times. The gravity has also reached 36,000 catties. 36,000 catties, 18 tons. It is equivalent to a small truck full of goods. And it's still the gravity from the outside to the inside, even the internal organs, the organs in the body, are also under this coercion. Out of curiosity, Son Goku came to Son Gohan's gravity room 2 days ago. The moment he opened the door and walked in, he was directly crushed to the ground, with broken capillaries all over his body, vomited blood, and his internal organs were shattered. But on the pillar display in the center of the gravity room, it says 10 times. That's right, 10 times. Based on 180 catties, 360, 720, 1440, 2880. 10 times down, it has reached 184,320 catties. Even in his gravity chamber with a normal multiple, at 300 times, it would only have a gravity of 54,000 jin. It can't be compared with Son Gohan at all. Son Gohan saw this. Hurry up and turn off the gravity multiplier, pick up Son Goku and feed him a fairy bean. Dad, how are you? Son Gohan asked worriedly. Ahem, I almost died. If you were a second late, I couldn't hold on anymore. Son Goku said with lingering fear. Dad, I told you that my multiple is different. Forget it, you won't count this either. Son Gohan complained. Understood, Gohan, if you don't tell me, I won't come. When I break through Super Saiyan, I will come again. Son Goku wandered between life and death, and his combat power has also increased a lot. When he was at Bulma's house, his combat power had already exceeded 100,000 points, and then he returned to Bayazai Mountain to practice, but there was no significant improvement. After a month, it only increased by about 10,000 points. But this is the body's self-accumulated background, and the accumulated background of exercising the body turns into potential. At the moment when he was reborn from the brink of death, his combat power increased dramatically, directly breaking through 500,000 points. Seeing this, Son Gohan was not surprised at all. In the original book, Son Goku came to Namek, Jinyu detected it, and his combat power was above 180,000 points, and it was still when Kaioken was turned on. But after he captured Son Goku, he was seriously injured by Kellen Gohan. After recovering in the treatment cabin, his combat power directly reached Saiyan's normal limit, 3 million. Then passed Kling's death and directly broke through Super Saiyan. I don't know why, but Son Goku's combat effectiveness is now much slower than in the original book. Son Gohan guessed that it was because there was no strong enemy. Even if he is powerful, Son Goku does not regard him as an enemy, so naturally there is no sense of urgency. According to the time, my uncle will be here soon. Son Gohan murmured. What uncle? Son Goku looked at him suspiciously and asked. It's nothing, Dad. We've been training for so long, why don't you go out for a walk? Didn't you say that you still have many partners that you haven't introduced to me? Sun Gohan proposed the idea of going out for a walk. That's fine, since Shishi isn't here, I'll take you to Gaixian Island. Master Roshi is my master. Although we are powerful in combat, we may not be better than Master Roshi in martial arts. Son Goku agreed. The two cleaned up and washed, and set off for Gaixian Island. On the way, Son Gohan also notified Bulma by communication, and Bulma contacted Tien Shinyan, a group of friends of Yamcha. Oolong, Kling has been staying with Master Roshi. Since we want to get together, let's all get together. A month ago, after Raditz and Vegeta Nappa conquered the unnamed star, Raditz directly accepted a mission closer to the Earth from the mission system. In 1 month, Raditz has come to the solar system, and in 3 hours, Raditz will come to the Earth. Gaixian Island. Haha, Goku, long time no see. It's been almost 5 years now. You guy, after getting married, you won't contact us anymore. Kellen was very happy when he saw Goku coming. 2 figures flew from the sky in the distance from the east. The visitors are none other than Tien Shinyan and Dumplings. A figure to the west, a jet. Come quickly too. It's Yamcha and Bulma. Long time no see. Yamcha. Hello everyone. I have prepared a lot of food and drinks. Let's have a drink today. Bulma took out a space capsule. Haha, everyone is here. Hey? Goku, is this? Amidst the laughter, Klin discovered Gohan behind Son Goku. Haha, I am a transparent person. Son Gohan laughed at himself helplessly. I forgot to introduce you to you. This is my and Shishi's son, Son Gohan. He is stronger than me. Son Goku proudly introduced. Son Gohan. A flash of light flashed on Master Roshi's sunglasses. Well, in order to commemorate Grandpa Gohan, I specially gave him this name. Son Goku said with a hint of nostalgia in his tone. Okay. Gohan is so good. How old are you this year? Lan Chi stepped forward and touched Gohan's head and asked. Hey, Lan Chi, don't treat him like a child. That guy doesn't look like a child at all. Bulma reminded quickly. Sister Lan Chi, I am 4 years old this year. After hearing Bulma's words, Son Gohan deliberately grabbed Lan Chi's hand, touched it, and answered. Now Lan Chi has blue hair, so she has a gentle personality. I didn't care about Son Gohan's behavior either. Son Gohan, you are so shameless. Bulma said angrily. What's wrong, Bulma, have you met Son Gohan before this? Krillin asked in surprise. Humph, that little guy. Bulma began to tell everyone what happened when Son Gohan came to find her. Hey! Hey, hey, you bastard, you dare to eat my tofu, you are seeking death, da-da-da-da-da. Lan Chi transformed, took out a submachine gun from nowhere, and pointed it at Son Gohan a shuttle. As Son Gohan waved one hand, after images appeared, and he easily caught all the bullets. You brat, are you so powerful? Next, I'll let you try my howitzer. The blonde Lan Chi was seen directly shouldering the rocket launcher. Hey, Lan Chi, stop. It's so rude. Tianjin couldn't help but say. Tien Shinyan, you are here too. Damn it. The blonde Lan Chi suddenly suppressed his anger and put away the rocket launcher. Then he walked up to Tien Shinyan, sat down angrily and said, Today is the only time you ask for mercy, otherwise. Humph. It seems that the rumors that blonde Lan Chi likes Tien Shinyan are not groundless. Gohan thought in his mind. Gohan, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Krillin, Yamcha, and others looked at Gohan in surprise. Ahem, everyone, sit down, Gohan, let me ask you, have you ever seen a gorilla? Master Roshi suddenly asked. The movements of everyone's hands stopped for a moment, waiting for Son Gohan's answer. Don't worry, Grandpa Master Roshi, my family goes to bed early. I never look at the moon. Son Gohan naturally understands what they mean. That's good, that's good. Oolong, Klin, Yamcha and others heard this and instantly breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone sat around and chatted while eating. On the plain 3,000 kilometers away from Gaixian Island. Boom! Suddenly a big hole was made in the ground. The ground also felt a strong vibration, but it was very short-lived. Meteorite? I'm rich. A middle-aged fat man doing farm work not far away directly threw down his tools and drove to the place where the Raditz Universe spacecraft landed. Little did he know that his lifespan was getting shorter and shorter. Gaixian Island. Haha, are you here? Son Gohan glanced thoughtfully at the location where Raditz landed. Gohan. Son Goku seemed to have noticed something too. Don't worry, Dad. Son Gohan suddenly gained a little energy, letting his fighting power show up. Because in the original work, Raditz found Piccolo first. In order to prevent being beaten to death by Piccolo, Son Gohan deliberately exposed his energy to make it easier for Raditz to detect. What's wrong? Gohan. Klin also felt something strange about Gohan. Master Roshi, Tien Shinyan, Yamcha, all felt it. It's okay, it's okay. Let's eat. I'll give you a show later. Son Gohan reassured everyone. Chapter 27 Yamcha dies. On a picturesque plain, a spaceship from an alien visitor smashed out a large crater with a diameter of 5 meters and a depth of about 3 meters. It's like a landscape painting soaked in ink. The middle-aged fat man also drove here. Looking at the round aircraft in the deep pit under his feet, he was amazed. Hey, squeak! The aircraft hatch suddenly opened. Is it there yet? I haven't had enough sleep yet. Raditz opened his eyes bewilderedly. Then get out of the aircraft, who? I saw his feet off the ground and slowly floated up. Are you an alien? The middle-aged fat man didn't run away, but picked up the shotgun in his hand and pointed it at Raditz. Hey? Diddy, the combat power is 5. Raditz was puzzled and turned on the detector. Humph, a scum with only 5 combat effectiveness. Raditz said disdainfully. I saw him drifting towards the middle-aged fat man. Don't come here, don't come here again and I'll shoot. Bang! The middle-aged fat man trembled his fingers, and shot straight away. When? Raditz directly raised his hand to catch the bullet. What a backward gun! Gaixian Island. Not good, this idiot. Son Gohan thought inwardly that something was wrong. Get up in an instant and come to the beach to explode. The others looked at Gohan in amazement, wondering why there was such a change. Raditz this way. Diddy. The detector suddenly issued a stimulating alarm sound. Raditz also stopped trying to kill the middle-aged fat man. Just as he was about to detect the value of combat power, Son Gohan suppressed his breath, afraid that he would not dare to come when he saw the value. Who? Could it be Kakarot? Kakarot, since you are alive, why are there indigenous people on this planet? This planet has a moon. Raditz floated directly into the sky and flew towards Gaixian Island. After Raditz left, the middle-aged fat man became younger directly, and his pants were wet. Arctic ice field. Hey? Son Gohan? There's still a Chi over there, heading towards Son Gohan? Interesting. Piccolo also floated in the air, although the distance was far, but his flying speed was much faster than Raditz. Gaixian Island. Gohan. Goku got up and came to Gohan. Dad, don't worry, my uncle is much weaker than you. Son Gohan said indifferently. Brother. Goku also looked up to Raditz's direction. There is a very strong aura coming from over there. Even stronger than Piccolo Daimao 5 years ago. Kellen explained when he saw the doubts of Bulma Lankai Oolong and others. Yamcha and Tien Shinyan stood behind Son Goku and his son as if facing a formidable enemy. They don't know that Son Goku has undergone earth-shaking changes at this time. Not to mention the perverted Son Gohan next to him. Piccolo is here too. Mr. Master Roshi, where is the magic sealing pot? This time, he must be sealed. Kellen asked anxiously. Krillin, calm down. Just watch quietly. It's okay. Son Goku stopped Krillin's move. Goku. Kellen looked at the calm Goku in surprise. Then gave up the idea in my heart and chose to believe in Son Goku. Boom. A sonic boom sounded. Piccolo landed. Son Gohan, do you know who he is? Piccolo looked at the actions of Son Gohan and Son Goku, and instantly guessed that they knew this strange chi. Piccolo, just watch quietly. Son Gohan said lightly. Piccolo Daimao, why are you here? Hurry up, we are not with you. Yamcha provoked Piccolo recklessly. I don't know if I want to show off my muscles in front of Bulma. Go away, garbage. Piccolo's eyes were fixed, and an invisible force instantly knocked Yamcha into the air. Stop it, Piccolo. Son Goku immediately came to Yamcha and stopped Piccolo. Son Gohan didn't care because he was too lazy to save a guy who was looking for his own life. Show off your muscles? It also depends on who you are showing your muscles to. You don't have a brain, you deserve it. Son Gohan cursed inwardly. Although Bulma broke up with him, there is always a trace of affection, and he stepped forward to help Yamcha sit aside. You bastard, you still have to show off if you don't have the strength. Bulma blamed angrily. But this sentence, to Yamcha, is tantamount to murder. Humph. I don't need you to help me, get out of here. Yamcha struggled to get up, and flew away directly in the air. You, bastard, Bulma, will never say a word to you again in this life. Bulma was so good that he was not rewarded, and burst into tears with anger. Okay, Bulma. Yamcha is sad, please understand. Kellen stepped forward to comfort. He deserves to be single, my mother has decided that I will never be with him in this life. Cut off the relationship. Bulma made up his mind not to have any interaction with him again. Unfortunately, the location where Yamcha flew away is the direction where Raditz came. Diddy, combat power is 200 points. The detector on Raditz's cochlea suddenly issued an alarm. Hey? Doesn't sound like Sion's anger, provoking me? Courting death. Raditz thought that Yamcha was provoking him, accelerated again, and flew towards Yamcha with all his strength. Yamcha this way. Damn Piccolo, and Son Goku, who obviously have the strength to stop them in advance, why embarrass me? Yamcha was filled with anger. He was overwhelmed by anger, but he also ignored Raditz's anger. Surrender. Star bombs. Seeing a small dot in the distance, Raditz directly condensed the energy bombs, and at the same time yelled loudly, launching the energy bombs. Boom. What? Oops. Damn it. Gaixian Island. Gohan, hurry up. Goku naturally couldn't bear to see Yamcha die, and quickly exploded and flew to the place of battle. Save him? Forget it, let's save him, or Dad will use the Dragon Ball to revive him. A waste of wishes. Son Gohan teleported away. Piccolo is right behind Son Goku. Kellen, Tien Shinyan, Dumplings, stood up one after another. Bulma also takes out the space capsule and pops out of the plane. The rest of the people got on the plane and rushed over. But the moment Son Gohan hesitated, he lost the chance to rescue him. When he teleported over, Yamcha had exploded into a pile of minced meat, floating in the air. Oh? Kid, who are you? Asked Raditz. It's late, I don't know if my father will blame me. Son Gohan didn't answer his words. Swish. Two figures also rushed over. Where is Yamcha? Gohan. Gaku asked where is Yamcha as soon as he came. Dad? No, it's over there. Son Gohan pointed to the pile of minced meat next to him. Damn it, bastard, why did you kill him? He asked me to deal with it myself, you don't want to do it. Son Goku was furious, and the energy in his body exploded uncontrollably. Diddy, 10,000, 50,000, 100,000. Boom. Raditz took off the burnt detector on the cochlea and said in horror. Impossible. Impossible. 100,000 points, impossible. Raditz backed away in horror. Piccolo also looked at Son Goku silently. He asked himself to find a method suitable for his cultivation. During this period of time, he also successfully broke through 100,000 points of combat power, although there was no detector. But Son Goku, who is still breaking out, has obviously surpassed him. Bulma's plane is also here. Everyone in the fuselage, watching the furious Goku. At the same time, I saw a pile of minced meat that started to fall not far away. Because of the energy traction, it did not fall immediately after the explosion, but after the energy disappeared, the minced meat began to fall. Poor Yamcha, there was not even a whole body left. It's time to set up a grave. Dad, calm down. You can revive Yamcha with the Dragon Ball. Son Gohan stepped forward and grabbed Son Goku. Gohan, but Yamcha's body is gone, Dragon Ball can't revive him. Son Goku suppressed his anger and explained. Hearing this, Raditz quietly pressed the communication button of the burnout detector. The burnt-out detector is only a part of the detection combat power burned out, the communication function is not burned out. Son Gohan heard it silently, he didn't want to say that Namex Dragon Ball can grant 3 wishes. There is still a way. Piccolo said suddenly. Yet. How did I forget your race, Piccolo? Great, with Namex Dragon Ball, Yamcha should be revived. Son Goku was overjoyed. Son Gohan looked at Piccolo with killing intent on his face. As if blaming Piccolo for talking too much. Piccolo shuddered involuntarily when he saw Son Gohan's eyes, and backed away slightly. I am afraid that if I am not careful, I will be beaten up by Son Gohan. Call out. Son Gohan shoots a beam directly, destroying the detector in Raditz's hand. It's still exposed. I'm really speechless. Could it be that this is the repairing power of the world's rules? Son Gohan felt turmoil in his heart. You are, Kakarot? I am your brother, don't do it. Raditz said in horror at this time. Kakarot looks exactly like his father Burdock. Chapter 28 Raditz surrenders. Universe Starry Sky. Nappa, did you hear that? Vegeta, who was rushing to the Frisia base, suddenly heard the news of Raditz's subpoena. Well, I heard, King Vegeta, is it fake? Is there such a magical thing in the universe? Nappa couldn't believe it. Idiot, according to what Kakarot said is so firm, it must be true. And it is rumored that the Namek people do have mysterious superpowers, Vegeta yelled angrily. Although the 2 aircraft are flying at high speed in the starry sky. But it didn't affect the chatting between the 2 of them at all. King Vegeta's son. Shall we go to Namek? Nappa asked excitedly. Baga. The detector must have been monitored by Frisia. We are now close to the Earth, change direction and go directly to the Earth. I want to live forever, Frisia, you wait for me. Vegeta said the last sentence. The detector has been removed. Yes, Your Royal Highness. Barbara. Nappa quickly clicked the keyboard in front of him with both hands to modify the flight direction. Vegeta also changed the destination to Earth. Frisia HQ. Report. King Frisia, overjoyed, overjoyed. The sudden exclamation made Frisia jump instantly, and the red wine glass in his hand fell to the ground and shattered, and the liquid spilled out. People are scary, scary to death. Don't be scared to death, just kill the person who scared him. Call out! A red light beam directly penetrated the chest of the person who came to report. Poor little soldier, thought he would get a reward from Frisia, but he didn't expect to get a death quota. Dodoria, go and have a look, there is something worthy of my great joy. Frisia said indifferently. Yes, King Frisia. Dodoria, the ugly pink man beside Frisia, took the order and went directly to the First Legion. As Frisia's right-hand man, he naturally knows which legion the soldier who came to report belongs to. Wanting to be Frisia's subordinate is not an easy task. If you can't even do this, you won't live until now. After Dodoria flew out, she turned off the detector and walked slowly towards the headquarters of the First Legion. After finally coming out, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Serving a king is like a tiger, let alone serving the brutal and ruthless Frisia. So along the way Dodoria is in no hurry. After half an hour, he arrived at the headquarters of the First Legion. 3 minutes later. Hey, bang! A sonic boom passed by, and looking carefully, Dodoria's forehead was covered with cold sweat. Oops, it took me more than half an hour to get such important news. I hope King Frisia won't be angry. Quickly! Faster! Dodoria accelerated at full speed. There was a loud bang. It seems that this is very important news. Dodoria is in a hurry. Mr. Sabo, what do you think? Frisia naturally also heard the sonic boom. Did he? King Frisia, that guy from Dodoria, has exploded and accelerated at full speed. It seems that the matter is not small. Sabo detected Dodoria with a detector. Then expect good news. 3 minutes later. Hoo, report to King Frisia. The news from the First Legion is. Dodoria panted and told Frisia about the interception and monitoring of Raditz and the others. Dodoria, Sabo, order the First Legion to search for Namek's location immediately, and prepare to leave at the same time. Hurry up. That guy Vegeta, I knew he would not be willing to submit to me. We must reach Namek before he reaches the Earth. Frisia, issue an order immediately. Yes, Lord Frisia. Dodoria and Sabo took the lead. A universe spaceship is also starting to prepare for flight. Other researchers have also started searching for Namek's location. This side of the Earth. Kakarot, please spare me. I'm your brother. Raditz lay weakly on the ground. Just now, Son Goku beat up Raditz. Vent your anger. But within a few punches, Raditz was already weak. Horrific energy condensed in the palm of Son Goku, but he still couldn't bear to kill Raditz. Son Goku, would you like me to help you? Piccolo mocked. Shut up. Piccolo, if your hands are itchy, I'll accompany you. Son Gohan yelled loudly. But he didn't stop Son Goku. Whether to kill or not to kill was just a matter of Son Goku's thought. Go away, get out of the Earth. Never come back again. Son Goku resisted the murderous intention and decided to let Raditz go. Raditz heard Son Goku driving him away from Earth. Expression of indecision. Dad, wait, he can't leave. Son Gohan stepped forward. Are you the son of Kakarot? Raditz looked at Son Gohan in surprise. Gohan, why? Son Goku didn't understand why he wanted to keep Raditz. He has informed the other Scion and will be landing on Earth before long. The detector you just destroyed was a communication tool in his hand? Right, Son Gohan. Piccolo suddenly remembered what Son Gohan had done just now. Yeah, but it's still a step too late. You still exposed the Dragon Ball thing. Son Gohan didn't show any panic on his face. Gohan. Son Goku looked quite embarrassed. Piccolo's face turned even greener. The Dragon Ball that exposed the Earth was fine, but he clearly remembered that Son Goku seemed to have exposed Namek. Son Gohan, Namek, are you in danger? Piccolo looked solemn. It doesn't matter. I know it well. Since I agreed to protect them, I won't stand idly by. Son Gohan replied calmly. That's good. Piccolo breathed a sigh of relief. However, this time, it is also a rare good opportunity. The existence that creates a crisis for Namek has something. You two have an opponent this time. Frieza, something? Hoo ho ho. Great, I haven't fought with all my strength for a long time. Gohan, don't take action this time. Son Goku's fighting spirit erupted when he heard this, and his eyes were full of fighting spirit. I want to go too. Piccolo said firmly. Well, I have no plans to take action. If you can solve it, it will save me trouble. Son Gohan did not refuse the two people's request. What about him? Son Goku looked at Raditz. Leave it to me. Son Gohan stepped forward. In terms of blood relationship, I should call you uncle, but Sion is also known for being cold-natured. I'll give you two. First, from now on, follow my orders. I'll make you worse than Vegeta. Be strong. Second, I will send you to see Grandpa. When he said the last words, Son Gohan instantly transformed into Super Saiyan. The earth-shattering pressure suddenly erupted. Is this the legendary Super Saiyan? Raditz couldn't believe his eyes. You guessed right, this form is Super Saiyan. Tell me your choice, surrender or go to see Grandpa. After Son Gohan transformed into Super Saiyan, his expression became more ruthless. A trace of murderous intent emanated, as if Raditz would send him to see Bardock if he dared to say no. I surrender. From now on, if you ask me to go east, I will never go west. Raditz instantly agreed to surrender Son Gohan. There is no shame in working for a strong person, let alone the legendary Super Saiyan. Very good. Don't worry, as long as you listen to me, you will transform into Super Saiyan one day. Son Gohan returned to normal. The routine of giving a sweet date a slap is practical everywhere. Yes, Master. Raditz was overjoyed and called Master directly. Don't call me Master, just call me Son Gohan. You are older than me anyway. Son Gohan said with a frown. Isn't this bad? Raditz asked cautiously. Hey! Son Gohan looked at him slightly threateningly. Yes, Gohan. Raditz was so frightened that he quickly changed his words. As an outstanding young man from China, I still have awe of traditional culture. If the uncle calls you master, wouldn't it be a mess? Humph! Son Goku snorted, still very unhappy because of Yamcha's death. Father, don't be angry, it will be fine if you revive him in the future. Son Gohan had no choice but to go forward to comfort him and then said, besides, he can also be your training partner, they are all Saiyan, train it, you can go hand in hand. Hey? Okay then. When Son Goku heard the word sparring, he immediately forgot about Yamcha and his expression relaxed. Rats, come with us. Son Gohan took the lead in flying to Turtle Fairy Island. Yes. Raditz followed closely. As for that pile of minced meat, it's just a pile of minced meat. Only Bulma showed a trace of reluctance in his eyes, but then it disappeared. After all, Yamcha's actions just now directly shattered Bulma's last expectation. It seems like everyone has ignored him. Chapter 29 Raditz, whose combat power has increased dramatically. Gaixian Island. Except Son Gohan and Piccolo. Others still looked at Raditz with a hint of disgust. But Raditz didn't care about their eyes at all. In his eyes, except for his younger brother Kakarot, Son Gohan, and the Namek man, everyone else was nothing but ants. Does a human being care about how ants see you? Just back, Son Gohan told them about Vegeta, Nappa, and Piccolo being aliens, and the existence of Frieza is indispensable. Oh my god! Goku, I didn't expect you to be an alien after knowing you for such a long time. Kellen said in surprise. No wonder you have a tail, and when the moon is full, you will turn into a brutal ape. Master Roshi finally knew the reason. Even though there are all kinds of owls, monsters, and kobolds on the earth, none of them can transform into a gorilla like Son Goku. It turned out that it was not a product of a planet at all. A senior fighter, after transforming into a gorilla, he can control his consciousness. Raditz interrupted suddenly. Gohan, is what he said true? Son Goku suddenly had tears in his eyes. In fact, he already knew that he turned into a gorilla and trampled Grandpa Son Gohan to death. Father, you don't have to blame yourself. Your blood is just a subordinate in Sion. It's not your fault that you can't control your consciousness. I will find a way to deal with this problem perfectly in the future. Son Gohan can only comfort the old father. It's all my fault. If I could control my consciousness independently, I wouldn't have trampled Grandpa to death. Son Goku recalled the old Son Gohan, his eyes were very sad. Goku, don't be too sad, that guy's lifespan will be short before that. It can be regarded as the end of his life. Master Roshi couldn't see the old apprentice's sadness, so he opened his waist to comfort him. Understood, teacher Master Roshi. I just miss Grandpa for a moment. Seeing that his good friend was sad, Kellen rolled his eyes and began to change the subject. Goku, I also want to go to Namek with you to solve the crisis of Namek. Humph, you little Karami is useless. Before Son Goku could speak, Piccolo spoke first. You. Kellen was angry and helpless, but his strength was low and he couldn't beat Piccolo. Okay, Piccolo, they are my friends, don't insult them. Son Goku said dissatisfied. Son Gohan's eyes flashed when he heard Kellen's self-recommendation. Go, go, Uncle Kellen must go. This is a rare opportunity to meet the world. Son Gohan immediately agreed to Kellen's request. Before that, Son Goku tried to break through Super Saiyan, but his combat power did not break through 3 million points and he really couldn't bring up the extreme anger, so he failed. Even Yamcha's death did not stimulate him to transform. Although this is also due to the lack of combat effectiveness, Son Gohan did not see the anger from Son Goku like Krillin's death. Probably Son Goku subconsciously, Yamcha is not as important as Kling. There is a proverb in Dragon Ball, Kellen worships the sky, and his mana is boundless. Now that Kling recommended himself, Son Gohan will definitely not let go of this opportunity. Then I'm going to. Tien Shinyan suddenly got up. Go to Tianjin, I will go too. Dumpling. You don't need to go, I will take you to another planet. Tien Shinyan suddenly got up, reminding Son Gohan of the three-eyed star. That's right, Tien Shinyan, let me tell you. Gohan some time ago. Son Goku automatically told Tien Shinyan about Gohan's work on the three-eyed star. The sadness just now also dissipated abruptly. Everyone listened carefully to Goku. 10 minutes later. I am the CO author, and you are all aliens. Kellen was dumbfounded. You don't have to be from Earth, don't forget, you don't have a nose, and you don't have a sense of smell. Maybe there's a noseless star in the universe. Son Gohan joked. I'll just say, where on earth did you perverts come from? Bulma fully agrees with what Son Gohan said. After a short party, everyone parted again, and Son Gohan contacted King Kai and learned from King Kai. Vegeta and Nappa still have 4 months to reach the Earth, and the Frisia Legion is farther away from Namek, and it will take 1 year. After Son Gohan learned about it, he made a decision and decided to settle Vegeta and Nappa in 4 months. Then go to Namek, let the Great Elder develop the potential of Son Goku, Krillin, and Raditz by the way. Waiting for Frisia to arrive. Before that, Son Gohan first returned to Bayazai Mountain with Raditz. Raditz, you can practice with my father. Although you have a lot of combat experience, the control of your own breath and the systematic training are simply rubbish. Son Gohan said disgusted. Yes, Gohan, I understand, Kakarot, please. Raditz stepped forward. Humph, come with me, I will teach you how to control Chi first, I really don't know how you are so weak, how you can conquer all directions in the universe. Son Goku also looked down on him. Raditz' veins bulged out of anger, and his face was ferocious. But it was back to normal in an instant. You're right. What can be done? Salad. Dissatisfied? Not convinced. Raditz followed Son Goku into the gravity room, and Son Gohan also walked into his own gravity room. The 4-month brutal training has begun. Ah, Kakarot, you are taking personal revenge. It hurts. Don't hit there, Sion's weak point too, bastard. Brother, I'm helping you overcome your shortcomings, hee. Son Goku let out a bad laugh that he had never had before. Bastard. Kakarot. Raditz screamed in pain. The inhumane training and the gravity room of the beans directly increased Raditz's combat effectiveness exponentially. From around 1000 points, directly breaking through the 100,000 point limit. It has to be said that controlling Chi, near death, rebirth, fairy beans, gravity room, all auxiliary conditions are met. For the rest, as long as you are not afraid of pain. And it only took 2 months. After breaking through 100,000 points, Raditz came to the bottleneck period. And the hostess of this house also came back. What? Your brother? Why have I never heard that you have a brother? She was shocked. At the same time, he frowned and looked at Raditz, with long hair dragging down his buttocks, and a hostile expression on his face. He didn't look like a good person. But out of courtesy, she still said politely, I've seen you, big brother. Ah, no. Raditz turned pale with fright. He has not been beaten by Son Goku during this time. My ugly words are up front, don't spoil Gohan. Shi's tone was stern. Did I spoil him? Raditz couldn't believe his ears, and looked at Son Gohan at the same time. Hey? Do you have a problem? Son Gohan looked at Raditz threateningly. No. Raditz waved his hands again and again. Chapter 32 Little Devils. Baizai Mountain. After 2 months of training, Raditz's combat effectiveness has reached a bottleneck. Son Goku also gradually faded away his hatred for Raditz in the practice of beating Raditz every day. The so-called blood relationship, no matter how angry he is, Raditz is still his brother, let alone a whitewashed Raditz. As we all know, Son Goku's unique superpower is to influence the whitewashing of those who deal with him. From the beginning, Piccolo Daimao became the grand nanny of the Son family, Vegeta with strong self-esteem. The new version of Broly. For this, Son Gohan also admires it very much. Although Raditz has some grievances here, with the improvement of combat power and Son Goku's unreserved professor, those grievances are nothing. It's all pigs. It's normal for Gohan to grow up and eat so much. Goku, you are an adult. Have you eaten all the food? I don't see you getting fatter and taller. Your appetite is getting bigger every day. Come on, big brother, I'm so exhausted every day. She scolded while doing it. The food she brings up will be eaten instantly. No amount of doing is enough. Mom, I have a solution. I saw that the intelligent cooking robot at Aunt Bulma's house is pretty good. Why don't I buy one? Son Gohan asked tentatively. He understands Shi's personality very well. Although he is poor, he is very strong and will not take advantage of others. Wow, do you know how expensive an intelligent robot is? Buy one. Shi was dumbfounded. I don't know how much, but the alien metal I found for Aunt Bulma last time can be worth tens of billions at least. Son Gohan muttered. Hey? Tens of billions. Shi was so surprised that he even jumped out of his mother tongue. Then hurry up and buy a robot. No, buy 2, one for cooking and one for washing dishes. Shi immediately urged Son Gohan to buy. Wait until I finish eating. What to eat? Go now. Under Shi's pressure, Son Gohan got up and left the dinner table, and teleported directly to Bulma Manor. What are you two looking at, idiot? If I was half as smart as Gohan, I wouldn't be so tired. She scolded angrily. Son Goku and Raditz looked at each other, not daring to say anything. Thinking that he won't have to cook so hard in the future, Shi is inexplicably happy. I don't care about turning off the pot in my hand. Hey, Kakarot! Why do I feel that my siblings are stronger than you? Raditz asked in a low voice. Hush! Don't talk nonsense. In this family, in Shishi's eyes, only Gohan can indulge a little bit. Son Goku hurriedly covered Raditz's mouth. Woohoo! Raditz seemed to be talking about something. The unusual behavior of the two was also heard by Shishi. Base. A sharp gaze like a sword came over. The two were so scared that they quickly sat down. Bulma Estate. I've been so tired for the past 2 days. It's really cool to take a bath. I want to sleep well. Bulma said to himself while wrapping it in a bath towel. The heat rising from the dishwashing room also made her slightly sleepy, and her eyes narrowed slightly. After simply wiping her hair, she opened the bathroom door and walked out. So sleepy. Bulma stretched as soon as he went out, so he didn't see Son Gohan in front of him either. What? What? What do I see? Hibiscus comes out of clear water, and the carvings are naturally removed. Even a bloated bath towel can't cover her hot curves. The slightly bare shoulders are even more distracting. 100,000 mountains is directly strengthened. The drops of water dripping from the hair are like mountains and rivers, disappearing invisible. Goodoo. Son Gohan couldn't help swallowing a mouthful of saliva. It is also this swallowing sound. Ah! The ear-piercing scream made Son Gohan's head explode. Due to the fright, the human body contracted spontaneously, and the originally large bath towel slipped off in an instant without any hindrance. After all, the milk-like skin is extremely smooth. Turn your head away! Bulma yelled loudly, and quickly picked up the bath towel to cover her body. But in a hurry, you can cover the top, but you can't cover the bottom, and you can cover the bottom, but you can't cover the top. Son Gohan was also startled, quickly turned his head away. Snapped. As a last resort, Bulma walked into the bathroom again, closed the door fiercely, and changed into a bathrobe that could cover her whole body. Calm down, he's just a kid, so what if he sees it? It's all right. Bulma patted his proud chest to comfort himself. 3 minutes later. Son Gohan, what do you want to do? Bulma couldn't help shouting at Son Gohan as soon as he came out. Think. Ba. No, I have something to do with you, Ms. Bulma, but the timing doesn't seem right. Son Gohan hurriedly explained. Asshole, get out of here quickly. Go outside and wait. Bulma looked ashamed and angry. Son Gohan moved directly at high speed, and flashed out. Calm down, she is my father's friend, that is, my auntie, don't think about it. Son Gohan controlled his own emotions. But once an evil thought is born, it cannot dissipate. The more he thought about it, the more he thought of the network disks of several tons in his previous life. Country, Europe, none, Asia, China, chaos. The devil in my heart said, why do you think so much, and there is no blood relationship? No, this involves chaos. No blood relationship, and you can be called aunt. It's a bit exciting. Noisy thoughts. In the house. What did he mean just now? What do you mean? Something is wrong. Bulma is also a rotten girl, otherwise she wouldn't have gone out to find Dragon Ball when she was young, and wanted a boyfriend. Brat, you are only 4 years old, and your height is only 1.5 meters. In 2 years, you will not be able to grow to 1.8 meters. Bah, what am I thinking, he's Goku's son. Bulma felt ashamed of his thoughts for a moment. In her heart, a little devil was also born. Humph, Son Goku was robbed by Shishi, can't take Son Goku, can't he take down his son? The more Bulma thought about it, the redder his face became, and his standing body and legs became weak. Originally, the two were calm, but who would have thought that they would become even more upset? A full hour has passed. Brat, come in. Bulma said to Son Gohan outside the house. Oh. Son Gohan walked in tremblingly, but his eyes were closed. Afraid to see something that shouldn't be seen again. Open your eyes. You've seen everything anyway. You and Son Goku are bastards, this girl has fallen into the hands of your father and son in this life. Bulma muttered dissatisfied. Oh. Son Gohan slowly opened his eyes. At this time, Bulma has changed her clothes and turned into a young and beautiful girl again. Immediately, Son Gohan thought to himself, my father used to sleep on your pillow, I just looked at it. What words? What words? Do you listen to what people should say? Co-authoring Bulma is to contribute to your grandson's family? Chapter 31 Abnormal Trainee. Bulma Estate. Say. What's the matter with me? Bulma looked at Son Gohan angrily. Ms. Bulma, I want 2 smart robots for cooking. Son Gohan also wanted to finish his work and leave. After all, the awkward atmosphere is still spreading. I've become your grandson's cash machine? Ask me what you want? And there is no time. Bulma was furious. Ah, this. I buy it, I buy it. I'm ba. If you don't sell it, I'm short of your 3 melons and 2 dates. Once the anger gets up, it's not easy to dissipate. Then how can you give it to me? Beautiful and kind Ms. Bulma. Son Gohan had no choice but to pretend to be wronged, pitifully trying to please. Stop your shameless cuteness, don't think I don't know, you're young, but you're more mature than your naturally stupid dad, old pervert. Bulma obviously didn't like him. It's not right for you to say that. I solemnly declare that I am not old at all. Son Gohan said seriously. Pfft. Well, you Son Gohan, you also agree with the word color batch. Bulma was also laughed at by Son Gohan. Smile, laugh. Smiling proves that you are not angry, beautiful and kind Bulma. Tell me, how can you give it to me? Son Gohan seized the opportunity and directly grabbed Bulma's slip, shaking her tender little hand and asking. Let go of me, you little pervert. I am human. Fuck off, go to the company and find Secretary Cai. Bulma pretended to be disgusted. Okay. Bye. Son Gohan left straight away. Hey, Secretary Cai, a little bastard named Son Gohan will come to the company to find you in a while. You go to the door to meet him, give him whatever he wants. Bulma picked up the phone and informed Secretary Wang. Yes, Chairman, I'm going right away. Secretary Cai at the company headquarters put down the phone and ran towards the company gate. Bulma smiled and said to himself, Brat, if your father had half your EQ back then, how could this girl be single until now? The gate of the capsule company headquarters. Master, just let me in, as I said, it was Bulma who asked me to come and find Secretary Cai. No. Someone's little doll, hurry up. The security guard refused to let Son Gohan in, no matter how coquettish and flirtatious he was. As for why Son Gohan didn't teleport in directly, it's because the company is too big, even if he went in rashly, he might not be able to find Secretary Cai. So he went to the gate, trying to get the security to notify Secretary Cai. Whoa, whoa. Presumptuous, whoa, you are the Son Gohan that Bulma director said? Sorry, the office is too far from the door. Son Gohan had a stalemate with the security guards for half an hour before Cai ran over. One can imagine how big the headquarters of the capsule company is. Are you me Cai? Were you a trainee before? Can you still play basketball? Son Gohan looked at the little boy in front of him in surprise and asked. The little boy in front of him is so similar to the person he knew in his previous life. Could it be Bulma's little boy? Hey? You know me? Cai me asked in surprise. Before he came to the capsule company, he was indeed a trainee. It wasn't until Bulma saw the light that he was recruited to the company. He thought that he would be able to rise to the top from now on. After all, he had a bad stomach and couldn't eat too hard food. Unexpectedly, since he joined the company, he has not seen Bulma a few times at all. And he is always contacted by mobile phone for anything. When he saw Son Gohan in front of him, he thought of Bulma's instructions. Does Director Bulma like this tone? The word young child came to his mind. I don't know, by the way, Aunt Bulma asked me to come to you. I want 2 smart robots for cooking. Son Gohan said. Okay, come with me. Cai me was even more sure when she heard the word auntie. By the way, what's your name? Cai me asked. Since he can't climb into Bulma's bed, he doesn't mind climbing into Son Gohan's bed either. The opposite sex is just a need, the same sex is true love. Countless conspiracies and tricks emerged in my heart. There is something wrong with the eyes looking at Son Gohan. Seeing his eyes, Son Gohan felt an inexplicable chill. My nickname is Little Heezy, but you can also call me Little Troll. It's all the same, all the same. Son Gohan quickly distanced himself from him by 3 feet, because Cai me stretched out his sinful hand, wanting to hold his little hand. Follow the surname Cai to get the intelligent robot capsule, and move away at high speed. Little guy, why are you running so fast? Cai me subconsciously bit her lip as she watched Son Gohan disappear instantly. That scene is quite charming. The word charming is not an exaggeration in him at all. Bayazai Mountain. Phew, it's so disgusting, I'm so disgusted, wow. I also vomited out the meal I ate just now. What's wrong? Gohan? Is he sick? Shishi asked worriedly. No, Mom. Just being a duck, disgusting. Hey? Don't you like to eat duck head, duck neck, duck intestine, duck gizzard, and duck feet? How can you be disgusted by ducks? Shishi looked at Son Gohan in confusion. Mom, this duck is not that duck. Let alone, I bought the robot, and I can use it for cooking at night, so you don't have to be tired. Go out and go shopping when you have time. Your son, now that you have money, there is no shortage of what you spend. Son Gohan said. Humph brat, do you think I'm too long-winded? You're 4 years old this year, and you're old enough to go to school. Shishi looked at Son Gohan threateningly. No, Mom, didn't I tell you to take a good rest and enjoy life? Let's talk about going to school later. After all, the knowledge of elementary school is too simple. If I go, it will be a blow to dimensionality reduction. Son Gohan refused primary school. Not for anything else, just for the girls in elementary school, he doesn't like it. No matter what, you have to go to college and become an adult. Humph. I can't go to elementary school, but I have to go to middle school. Shishi naturally knows how smart Gohan is. Yes, listen to you, we'll talk about it when the time comes. Son Gohan said aloud. Son Goku, after Raditz is full. Here comes the gravity chamber again. Although both of them have reached the bottleneck for the time being, their natural fighting nature still makes them enjoy the thrill of fighting very much. Squeak. Gohan? You're back. Goku paused. Well, Dad, I see that Uncle's combat power has been improving slowly recently, why don't you pass on Kaioken to him too? Son Gohan suggested. Kaioken? He has mastered his breath recently, although he is still a little behind you and me. But he should be able to use about 3 times as much Kaioken. Son Goku agreed after thinking for a while. Words from Son Gohan. Kakarot? What is Kaioken? Raditz didn't understand what the two were talking about. Come with me, learning Kaioken requires a comfortable and natural environment, and the gravity room is not suitable. Son Goku walked out of the house first. Raditz followed suit. Son Gohan dropped the ring on his finger and popped out of his special gravity chamber. In the past 2 months, if you want to say who has improved the most, it must be Son Gohan. Under normal conditions, the combat power of 5 million points has been raised to 10 million points. This gravity room can be called a potential development room. 10 million points is another limit. I saw that after Son Gohan walked in, he did not do those repetitive movements to exercise his body. Instead, pull the multiplier to the limit that you can bear, then sit cross-legged, and directly transform into Super Saiyan. The golden flame slowly surrounds. But the difference is that Son Gohan's current Super Saiyan form is not as violent and uncontrollable as it was at the beginning. It is very natural and stable. It seems that he doesn't want to be cruel and ruthless in the legend at all. That's right, during this period of time, he has passed the Super Saiyan muscle form and started to transform into a full-power Super Saiyan. The muscle form was achieved a month ago. As he knew, although the strength has increased, the speed has dropped a lot, and the combat power has increased by about 65 times. Now it is developing towards the full power form, and the increase in combat power has reached an astonishing 70 times. 10 million points of combat power. 70 times increase. It directly made his combat power reach an astonishing 700 million points. Already 5.8 Frisia. Frisia, take me as a combat unit again, _. Son Gohan guessed that Super Saiyan can reach up to 80 times in full power mode. Then it's time to break through Super Saiyan 2. In the initial form of Super 2, the combat power has increased by 100 times. Chapter 32. Bun Mountain. Kaioken. A shout came from the valley. Looking carefully, Raditz was trying to use Kaioken. I saw the white aura surrounding him gradually turning red, and his long hair also fluctuated with the aura. Boom! The muscles suddenly swelled, and the whole person looked stronger. Yes, that's it, stay steady, control the breath, let the breath ignite the cells, and divide quickly. Son Goku was instructing from the side. Drink. Yet. Boom. The ground was shaken by his air waves, and billows of smoke and dust were stirred up, as if a stone was suddenly thrown into the calm lake. It worked. If there is a detector, you can see that Raditz's combat power at this time has reached 180,000 points. It's my first time to use it, and I'm not yet proficient at it. It's normal to lose combat effectiveness. Once you have control over it, you should be able to reach 200,000 points. What a powerful skill! Kakarot. Raditz was overjoyed. What do you think? How long can it last? Son Goku asked excitedly. If you fight with all your strength, you can maintain this state until your physical strength is exhausted. But if it is doubled again, you probably won't be able to last long. Raditz replied. It seems. You need to practice Chi well. This is twice as much. Son Goku said a little dissatisfied. Kakarot, how many times can you control it now? Raditz was a little surprised. I saw Son Goku slowly extending his palm and suddenly making a fist, 10 times, fight with all your strength and persist until your physical strength is exhausted. Nani? 10 times? Impossible. Raditz couldn't believe his ears. This is because you haven't cultivated Chi to the point where you can use it freely. In this regard, your talent is simply too poor. Son Goku frowned and said. Dad, it's not his fault. A voice came from behind him, and the two looked towards the voice. It was Son Gohan walking slowly. Gohan? What do you mean by this? Son Goku looked at him in confusion and asked. Dad, he is different from you. You have lived on the earth since you were a child. The natural environment of the earth is relatively peaceful. In addition, you broke your brain when you were young, so you are not as violent as Sion is born. In addition, you have Grandpa Master Rashi, gods, and waves. Bo's correct guidance. So you took a lot less detours than we did. But uncle, he has followed Vegeta to fight in the universe since he was a child. He has been on the road of killing. The murderous aura, the evil aura, and the resentment of the people they killed have all contributed to the natural violent aura, and he wants to control and use it. Chi is simple, after all, we are a fighting nation, but if you want to use it freely and reach your level, I am afraid it will take a long time to practice. Son Gohan explained why Raditz has difficulty using Chi freely. After hearing this, Raditz couldn't help but nodded, obviously agreeing very much with what Son Gohan said. That's right, the kind of Chi you mentioned will coordinate with the movement of one's own consciousness, which is simply impossible. Raditz said aggrievedly. Is it difficult? Isn't it difficult? Son Goku obviously didn't believe it. Are you kidding me? I practiced according to your method, and my aura was like a rebellion. I didn't obey orders at all. If I hadn't used murderous aura to suppress it, it wouldn't have cooperated with me at all. Raditz is even more dissatisfied. Dad, Uncle, you release your original energy and condense it into your palms. Son Gohan directed the two of them. A golden, pure aura rose in Son Goku's hands. There is a pale white aura in Raditz's hand. Dad, Uncle, look carefully and feel with your heart how different your two breaths are. After hearing this, Son Goku closed his eyes and felt the breath in Raditz's hand with his heart. Raditz also goes to feel the breath of Son Goku. The difference is that Son Goku frowned, while the anger on Raditz's face slowly dissipated. Peace, tranquility, and pure fighting spirit. Raditz. Resentment, murderous intent, and violence. Son Goku. They both spoke at the same time. Then open your eyes. I see, Gohan, you are right. Son Goku exclaimed. Gohan, is there any way to solve it? Raditz was a little worried. 2 ways. Son Gohan stretched out his finger. 1. Give up killing, cultivate steadily on the earth for 10 years, and use the peaceful atmosphere of the earth to wipe out the resentment and hostility in your body. This method? It's a little unrealistic. Although Son Goku is innocent, he also knows that this method is not very suitable for Sion. As a fighting nation, it is obviously a fantasy for him to give up killing and fighting. Second, killing one person is a crime, killing 10,000 people is a hero, and slaughtering 1,000,000 people is a hero among heroes. Bring your original murderous aura to the extreme, use your powerful killing intent to suppress the disobedient aura in your body. On Son Gohan's immature face, there was a chilling killing intent, coupled with what he said, it was even more frightening. Gohan. Your method is too ruthless. If you are not careful, you will become a devil. No, no. Son Goku directly rejected Son Gohan's second method. Gohan. Although I don't mind killing people. Raditz was obviously shocked by his words. You two think too much. What you usually do is to obey Frisia's order and kill. There is no difference between good and evil, good and evil. But what I mean by killing is killing extremely evil people. To kill one person and save 10,000 people, to kill or not to kill. To save one person to harm 10,000 people, to save or not to save. With justice in mind, killing is not necessarily evil, and with evil in mind, saving is not necessarily good. This is the law of cause and effect. Good causes reap good results, sowing evil causes reaps evil results. What you do for Frisia has caused many races to lose their homes and become displaced, not to mention the resentment of the dead, even the living are hating you. Don't feel indifferent, it is these resentments will only affect you in the dark. But if you help these people, protect them, and kill the evil people who destroy their homes and planets, they will thank you sincerely, the kindness released, and the gratitude, will also offset the resentment in your breath. What Son Gohan said is absolutely right. Although the world seems to be dominated by the weak and the strong, in fact, the universe has its own rules. Although what he said is intangible, it is real. Just like gods of destruction, on the surface, the duty is to destroy the planet, regardless of good and evil, and do whatever they want. But its deep meaning is to maintain the normal development of universe and let it go in a good direction. It can be seen from its life link with Supreme Kai. As for some gods who got angry and destroyed planets that were developing normally because they didn't eat well and didn't sleep enough, it was just an example. After all, there are countless planets, so destroying a few of them is harmless. Back to the topic. Gohan, I kind of understand what you're saying. Son Goku also killed many people in his career, but those people he killed, just like what Son Gohan said, were to save people. So there is no burden in my heart, and even now, the breath is extremely peaceful, without a trace of resentment or evil spirit. Cultivating the body is cultivating the mind. Gohan, I agree with the method, but how to achieve it? Raditz also understood something after listening to Son Gohan's explanation. This matter still needs to be figured out slowly, the time has not yet come. Son Gohan already has an idea in his heart. Chapter 33 The second child of 10,000 years has arrived. Baizai Mountain. Time flies by like a blink of an eye, 4 months have come. Dad, let's go. I can already sense that evil spirit. Son Gohan looked up at the 2 universe ships outside the atmosphere. Well, let's go. Son Goku was the first to take off into the sky, and with a bang, shot towards the location where the universe spacecraft was about to land. Kame-san house. Teacher, I'm going. Kellen said goodbye to Master Roshi. Be careful, the sky will fall and there will be a tall man holding it up, don't be brave. Master Roshi instructed. In his heart, Krillin is as important as Son Goku. Yes, Sensei. I sensed that Goku moved too. Let's go. Bye. Goku didn't hide his aura either. Krillin, Tien Shinyan, and even Piccolo all flew towards Goku as if they had a guiding light. Master Roshi watched Kellen leave seriously, a light flashed on the dark sunglasses, until Kellen disappeared. Finally gone, brat, you have delayed me for so long, so I didn't practice yoga? Mikami-sensei, here I come, Bobo. Master Roshi's complexion suddenly changed, revealing a wretched expression. He strode back to the house, and took out the rare edition yoga class CD. Come on, follow me, raise your legs, pull them up. A seductive voice came from the TV. Master Roshi took off his sunglasses, and an inexplicable heat gushed out of his nose. That's right, it's still that old man. The turtle outside the house nodded with certainty. A small island 3,000 kilometers southwest of Baizai Mountain. Hi, Goku. Are you here so early? Kellen looked at Goku standing on the hill and greeted him as he walked over. Well, Clint, you don't have to come. Don't worry. I know I'm not strong enough, I'm just here to take a look. Kellen understood that Goku was doing it for his own good. Whoosh! Piccolo, Tien Shinyan, dumplings, all here. Hey, a bunch of weak chickens, come to die. Piccolo mocked. Tien Shinyan kept silent and ignored Piccolo's taunting. Klein smoothed things over. Piccolo, don't say that, we are all friends. Go away, who is your friend now? I know. Kellen didn't care. He's a big kid, he's actually seen it since he was in Gaixian Island in the past 4 months. Piccolo has long since lost the murderous look towards them. Hey, Son Goku, why didn't Son Gohan come? Seeing that Son Gohan didn't come, Piccolo asked Son Goku. Hey? Didn't you come? Didn't he say to go first? Son Goku realized that Son Gohan didn't come with him. Piccolo is speechless. Baizai Mountain here. What's wrong? Son Gohan was about to leave, but Raditz quietly held him back, with an indescribable look on his face. Gohan, if possible, can you not kill King Vegeta and Nappa? After hesitating for a moment, Raditz pleaded with Vegeta. Uncle, as far as I know, they have always looked down on you. Use you now. Why do you plead for them? Son Gohan looked at Raditz in surprise, not understanding why he pleaded for Vegeta and the others. Gohan, since I came out of the training cabin, I have been following King Vegeta. Although he has a bad temper, a little bit of self-esteem, and treats me as a human being, but for so many years, thanks to his dealings with the Frisia Legion, this ability let Nappa and I survive, so I want to beg you to spare his life. Raditz's tone changed from being reassuring to becoming more and more determined. Hee, uncle. Now you look much more pleasing to the eye. Son Gohan said with a light smile. So, you promised me. Raditz was overjoyed. Don't worry, I won't kill him unless it is absolutely necessary. After all, there are not many scions from the universe left. Thank you, Gohan. Okay, let's go, it's almost time for them to land. The two of them lifted off, and flew towards the target position at extreme speed. Up in the air. Raditz looked at Son Gohan with weird eyes. Gohan, why do you want to fly standing up? He didn't understand why Son Gohan wanted to fly standing up, since flying on his stomach can reduce wind resistance. Is it a special training method? Flying on my stomach is uncomfortable. I like it. Why? Do you have an opinion? The corner of Son Gohan's mouth twitched, and a trace of anger grew in his heart. It seems that people in this world have different views on standing up and flying. No, you can do whatever you want. Raditz quickly lowered his head and accelerated with all his might. Humph! Son Gohan was so angry that he didn't want to fly anymore, and put his finger between his eyebrows, and teleport directly to the scene. Come on! Gohan! Goku! Well, Dad! Haven't landed yet. Soon. Son Goku looked up at the sky, and vaguely seemed to be able to see a small black dot. Gohan, where is your uncle? Klin stepped forward and asked. It's in the back. We'll be there in a minute. Gohan pointed to the direction of Raditz. The two chatted without saying a word. 10 minutes later. Here we come! Piccolo yelled. Everyone looked up. The two spaceships crashed into the city 30 kilometers away from them at high speed. Boom! Boom! Diddy! Two big craters were instantly smashed into the center of the city, roads collapsed, cars exploded, and it was chaos. But driven by curiosity, some people on Earth still walked towards the location of the two spaceships. Pit! Squeak! The hatch opened, and two figures, one tall and one low, one fat and one thin, slowly rose into the air and flew out of the pit. Alien! That big guy looks so strong. Hello? Who are you in a hurry? Hello? The daring ones even stepped forward to talk to them. Nappa, it's too noisy. Vegeta frowned. Understood, Vegeta. GGG. Nappa raised his right hand slightly and stretched out his two fingers. I'm sending you a big gift. I saw his two fingers pointing up. A burst of energy erupted from his body. The entire city suddenly exploded, producing a huge mass of bright light. Everything gasified in an instant, and disappeared into nothingness. Be quiet. Nappa patted the dust off his body. Son Goku sighed. Bastard. It's disgusting. Son Goku was furious. Because he was afraid of hurting the people on Earth, he found a place where no one was there, waited for them to land, and at the same time exposed his breath to guide them. But he didn't expect Nappa to be so cruel, destroying a city in an instant. Son Gohan also frowned. Bald head, if I didn't want to see what your Super Saiyan looks like, I wouldn't have spared your life. After all, he also set off to fly to Vegeta's direction. The rest of the people also flew over. Raditz in the distance also sensed Nappa's breath. Even if he didn't sense it, he could still see the huge mushroom cloud. "Idiot, I just pleaded for you, and you found a way to kill yourself." Raditz was also very angry. Directly change direction and fly towards Nappa. Vegeta's side. Diddy diddy. The detector suddenly sounded an alarm. 1, 2, 3. A total of 7 combat powers flew towards them. Impossible, how could there be such a powerful person? Nappa naturally detected it. At the same time, he also detected that among the 7 combat powers, 2 combat powers completely surpassed him. One is 8,000 points, the other is 10,000 points. These 2 breaths are none other than Son Goku and Raditz. Son Goku showed his aura because of his rage, but Raditz has not yet reached the level of control. Nappa, things are not normal. Don't be careless. Leave those 2 people to me and leave the rest to you. Is that okay? Vegeta also became excited. He didn't expect that this kind of fighting power still existed on Earth. No problem, Vegeta. After hearing Vegeta's words, Nappa instantly relaxed. As everyone knows, among the remaining 5 combat powers, there is a Super Saiyan. Poor Nappa. Chapter 34 Raditz's debut. After the billowing dust dissipated, the originally bustling city had turned into scorched earth. Son Goku and others arrived at the scene in less than a minute. "You are so abominable. Bastards!" The angry Goku's breath became more and more violent. The restrained chi slowly rises under the anger. 8,500, 10,000, 15,000, diddy. Stab. The detectors on Vegeta and Nappa's cochlea explode at the same time. "Impossible, you are the lowest level warrior, it's impossible to have such a strong fighting power, it's impossible." Vegeta couldn't believe what he was seeing. The moment the detector exploded, if he read correctly, the value had reached 25,000 points. Son Goku's combat power value directly shattered his proud self-esteem. Looking at Nappa again, he was even more miserable. He kept walking backwards, fearing that Son Goku would suddenly rise up and kill him. "You all deserve to die." Son Goku walked towards Nappa step by step. Piccolo, Son Gohan, and others also watched quietly. Klin, Tien Shinyan showed a trace of nervousness on his face. Because they clearly sensed that Nappa and Vegeta's energy far exceeded theirs. Not on the same level at all. Swish! Raditz also arrived in time. "Kakarot, if you can, spare their lives!" Raditz shouted. "Raditz, you're not dead." Vegeta's original nervous mood instantly turned into shock. "Brother, I'll give you a face. If they don't do evil again in the future, I can spare their lives, but they must pay the price for their actions just now." Although Son Goku was extremely angry, he didn't have murderous intentions. "Arrogant! Kakarot, you are just a low-level warrior, trying to provoke this prince." "Nappa, come on!" Vegeta was furious. "King Vegeta, this..." Nappa hesitated and did not dare to step forward. "Trash, go kill that guy Raditz. Anyone who betrays me will die. Kakarot, I will do it myself." In his heart, although Kakarot's combat power is thousands of points stronger than his, he is not afraid at all. He was even a little excited. After all, being able to duel with a strong man also ignited the long-dormant fighting spirit in his heart. "Okay, Vegeta. Leave Raditz to me." Nappa breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Vegeta's order, and then headed towards Raditz at high speed. "Gohan, look!" Raditz looked at Son Gohan nervously. "Well, you go ahead, but it's a little far away. If your clothes are dirty, you have to wash them." Son Gohan said calmly. "Understood." Raditz burst out. Facing the charging Nappa, he punched and flew hundreds of meters away. Then he moved at high speed and came to Nappa. Spit! Raditz, you are looking for death, and you dare to resist me. Don't forget, you are a lower-level soldier, and I am an excellent mid-level soldier. Nappa spat out the blood in his mouth and looked at Raditz with a ferocious expression. Nappa, although these 4 months are short, I feel it is longer than my whole life. Listen to me and surrender. You and King Vegeta are far from Kakarot's opponents. Even I can do it now. Easily defeat you too. You know, our scion enemy is Frieza, and you know better, planet Vegeta was destroyed by Frieza himself, so give up. After 4 months of systematic training, Raditz has already improved his combat effectiveness. Earth-shaking changes. Raditz, you are so arrogant. You have only been on Earth for 4 months and you dare to show dissatisfaction with King Frieza. Nappa has a simple mind and well-developed limbs. Until now, he is still somewhat loyal to Frieza. Nappa, come here. Raditz was too lazy to talk nonsense and decided to use his strength to completely defeat Nappa. Death! The furious Nappa exploded, his muscles swelled, and his whole body exuded white arrogance. The huge fist hit Raditz hard in the face. When Raditz didn't dodge or evade, and directly connected head-on. Yes, head-on, that is, receiving Nappa's iron fist with his face. Nappa, don't you understand? Raditz said leisurely. Impossible, impossible. Bang bang bang. Holding the handkerchief and using his hands and feet to continuously attack various parts of Raditz. Sweeping kicks, elbow strikes, spinning punches, whip kicks, knee lifts and heavy strikes. In just a few seconds, he made hundreds of attacks, and all the attacks left an afterimage, stirring up billowing smoke and dust, covering the two figures. Bang, bang, bang. There were sounds of blows coming from the smoke and dust. Gohan, will he be okay? Krillin asked nervously. Weak in strength, don't you have a brain? Can't you feel that guy's energy has not dropped at all? Before Son Gohan could speak, Piccolo couldn't help but taunted. Ah, Krillin was speechless. Raditz this way. Whoosh! Whoosh! After several backflips, Nappa jumped out of the center of the smoke, breathing heavily at the same time. Apparently the attack just now consumed most of his energy. Raditz, die! Oral cannon. After taking a few breaths, Nappa did not give up the attack. Instead, he condensed all the energy in his mouth and turned it into an energy ball, which spurted out from his mouth in an instant. The thick golden light beam shoots towards the center of the smoke at the speed of light. Boom! The mouth fire cannon stirred up smoke and dust that was even more spectacular than before. Raditz, for making you look down on me, and suffering such a powerful attack from me, I don't believe you will survive. Nappa said viciously. The smoke and dust in the sky slowly fell to the ground without the influence of energy. A figure could still be vaguely seen in the center, and Nappa's relaxed mood was lifted again as the figure appeared. Impossible. The dust has settled. Raditz stood there intact. He didn't even move his steps. The slight difference was that his left hand was raised, and there was a trace of hot air in the palm of his hand. Judging from the situation, he just caught Nappa's blowjob with his hands. Raditz, what have you done in the past 4 months? Did you use the Dragon Ball mentioned in the summons to gain powerful combat power? Nappa asked. It was rare for him, who had a simple mind but well-developed limbs, to use his brain for once. But the direction of his guess was still wrong. Hearing this, Raditz shook his head and said, I didn't use Dragon Ball, I was just trained by Kakarot for 4 months. Give up, Nappa, I just didn't use my full strength. Impossible, I don't believe it. Nappa said through gritted teeth. Scion's hierarchy has deeply poisoned his soul. He simply couldn't accept that he, a mid-level warrior, had to submit to low-level warriors like Kakarot and Raditz. Nappa, since you don't believe it, then I'll let you take a look. Drink. Raditz also lost his patience. I saw him quickly increase his energy, and a whirlwind of white flames surrounded him. Raditz exploded with all its strength, and its combat power had reached 100,000 points. Unfortunately, their detector exploded, but even if it didn't explode, they couldn't detect this terrifying pressure. But Raditz's aura is still improving. 120,000, 130,000, 150,000, 180,000 points. Kaioken. Raditz roared loudly, his muscles all over his body expanded, and his white aura turned into burning red. The aftermath of the powerful momentum caused everyone present to fall back. Besides Son Gohan, Piccolo. Vegeta, who was waiting on the other side, once again showed a shocked expression. Son Goku took it lightly. Chapter 35 The Artificial Moon Son Goku Shots. A small island somewhere on Earth. Vegeta's shattered self-esteem was hit hard again. Kakarot, Vegeta opened his mouth as if he wanted to question something, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't come out. You are what Raditz calls King Vegeta. I can tell you responsibly that bloodline level does not prove anything. Son Goku seemed to understand what he wanted to ask. Over here in Nappa. Raditz, tell me how you did it. I told you just now. Raditz said calmly while maintaining the operation of Kaioken. Impossible, I will never believe that a mere low-level soldier can train you to this level in just 4 months. No matter how Nappa explained Raditz. Just don't believe it. That's enough, Raditz, I'm giving you the face. He doesn't want to live, so don't waste time. I'm too lazy to wait. Son Gohan watched their battle as if watching a monkey show. In his heart, he felt like it was a waste of his time. Piccolo was silent on the side, and when he looked carefully, the corners of his mouth were twitching slightly. At this moment, Piccolo also felt strong jealousy in his heart. Hell, any scion can catch up with me. It seems that the fusion with the immortals will be put on the agenda. I don't know how far I will be left behind by just relying on meditation to cultivate consciousness. After thinking about it, Piccolo was no longer in the mood to watch the battle. Float directly into the air and fly away from the battlefield. What happened to Piccolo? Klin asked curiously. Haha, maybe that glass heart is broken. Son Gohan guessed what Piccolo was thinking. He didn't stop Piccolo from leaving. After all, just one person could handle such a small scene. Tien Shinyan, I am not a human being. Klin, me neither. Dumpling. Back to the topic. Nappa, I'll give you one last chance, die or live. Raditz became anxious when he heard Son Gohan urging him. After all, on a deeper level, it was Son Gohan who saved his life, and he surrendered to Son Gohan. In the past 4 months, although he was tortured thousands of times by Son Goku, he also felt a little warmth. Son Goku and Son Gohan, the father and son, did not regard him as a dog or look down upon him, but as a family member, one called eldest brother and the other uncle. Although Shishi is from Earth, he is still very tolerant of this unexpected visitor. He practices, eats, and sleeps every day without any worries. He hasn't been seen as a human being by others for a long time. There are many people in the Frisia Legion who are better than him, and there are also people who look down on him. He enjoys his current life very much, and at the same time, he secretly makes up his mind that if anyone disturbs his life, he must solve it with his own hands. A trace of murderous intent emanates from Raditz. He looked at Nappa fiercely at the same time. It seems that if he dares to say another nonsense, he will be killed immediately. If King Vegeta surrenders, I will also surrender. Nappa is simple-minded, but he is not stupid. Vegeta is still standing there fine. If you agree to Raditz now, will Vegeta settle the score with him later after he wins? After all, Vegeta gave him far more fear than Raditz. Just stay tuned and watch. If there is any movement, I will kill you immediately. Raditz still did not take action. Then flew to Gohan. Gohan, I'm sorry. Raditz took the blame. It's okay, I heard it. He doesn't affect the overall situation. Just handle it yourself. Gohan waved his hand and did not blame him. Son Goku sighed. Haha, haha, good, what a cockroach, what a Raditz. Vegeta suddenly laughed loudly. Son Goku frowned. He was sure that Vegeta was not stupid. He could definitely see the gap between him and himself. Why was he still so arrogant? Vegeta, leave the earth, you are no match for me. Son Goku persuaded. With his current combat power of 500,000 points, he has no fighting spirit against Vegeta. It's hard to persuade the damn ghost. Vegeta did not accept his kindness but instead smiled evilly and said, "GGG, cockroach, I saw that the tail behind you is gone. It must have been cut off. Do you know the difference between lower-level warriors and high-level warriors? That is, a senior warrior can control his own sanity after transforming into a gorilla. Even if your current combat power is hundreds of thousands, if you transform into a gorilla, your combat power will increase tenfold. I have a full 240,000 combat power points. What are you fighting with me for?" As Vegeta spoke, he raised his hand to gather energy. After he finished speaking, a bright ball of light appeared in his palm. "Gohan, don't look up. Even after I transform into a gorilla, I can't control my reason." Upon seeing this, Raditz was so frightened that he quickly lowered his head. "Artificial moon, appear." Vegeta instantly threw the ball of light into the sky. The ball of light exploded in the air and turned into a bright full moon. Nappa also lowered his head and had no idea of transforming. Gohan just looked there calmly, without raising his head or lowering his head. I saw Vegeta looking high into the sky, under the radiation of Boolean light. Vegeta's face became ferocious, his body grew rapidly, and his whole body was covered with black fur. Due to the high stretchability of the battle armor worn, the clothes did not burst. 5 meters, 10 meters, 15 meters. A few minutes later, Vegeta stood erect on the earth like a giant beast. "Haha, cockroach, have you felt the power of this prince?" Vegeta laughed wildly. "Hehe, are you strong?" "Not really." Son Goku's silent fighting spirit finally lifted a little bit. He deliberately suppressed the chi, controlling the chi to be about the same as Vegeta. Then slowly float up to the sky, and stand face to face with the gorilla. Arrogance. Vegeta raised his giant hand, and shook both hands towards Son Goku. Snapped. "I'm going to crush you." "Hey!" Vegeta opened his hands in doubt, but didn't find Son Goku. "Crush me? What are you using to crush me?" It turned out that Son Goku moved at high speed just now, dodged his attack, and then appeared again in an instant. Son Goku, who appeared, stood on his nose, raised his fist and slammed it down hard as he spoke. Boom! "It hurts. Bastard. As long as it is a humanoid creature, the nose is an inevitable weakness." Son Goku's heavy punch directly hit him with tears and nosebleeds. Wow wow wow! So much blood! Son Goku flashed quickly, jumping left and right, avoiding the blood spurting out of Vegeta's nose. Asshole! Son Goku's provocation directly made Vegeta lose his mind. The whole person, no, it should be a beast, attacking Son Goku with all its strength. But his attack missed Son Goku. The body has become bigger and the fighting power has become stronger, but the speed has also decreased due to the bloated body. Of course, this is relative. If Son Goku only has about 100,000 combat power at this time, then Vegeta's speed is still very fast for him. But unfortunately, Son Goku also suppressed part of the combat power. Cockroach, do you only hide? The incompetent Vegeta can only be furious and use the aggressive method. Okay, then don't hide. Son Goku's high-speed flashing body froze instantly, and he faced Vegeta face to face. Humph! If you have the ability, take a punch. Vegeta waved his huge fist and hit Son Goku's body fiercely. I'm coming too! Son Goku didn't hide, but raised his fist directly. Throw it towards the giant fist that blocks the sky and the sun in front of you. Boom! The moment the two fists collided, there were layers of aftermath. The dust in the aura has been swept away. I saw Vegeta retreating 3 times in a row, while Son Goku stood proudly in the air without retreating a bit. Impossible, I have a full 220,000 combat power now, with your mere hundreds of thousands of combat power, it is impossible to take my blow. Who told you, that's my full strength? The anger leaked out just now is probably only a half of my full strength. Son Goku is honest, directly exposing his true self. You're lying to me. I don't believe it. If you have the ability, you take my last blow. If you dodge, the earth will explode. I saw Vegeta rising to the sky while talking. At the same time, the backs of the hands covered with fluff were turned backwards, and a terrifying and violent purple energy condensed in the center of the backs of the hands. The body is also wrapped in a terrifying purple energy group. Gallic Cannon. A 10-meter diameter thick beam of energy shot down from the sky in an instant. The powerful energy coercion directly caused the earth to tremble. The famous scene is coming. Son Gohan watched with great interest, recalling in his mind the scene where Son Goku and Vegeta confronted each other for the first time in his previous life memory. Although something is different. But the situation was beyond his expectation. I saw Son Goku with his hands open, his legs slightly squatting in the air. Come on! Son Goku raised his breath again. He chose to take it with his body. This move hit Vegeta even more, and the energy infused with all his strength in his hands increased again. Boom! Block! Block! Impossible! Nappa was stunned. Can't believe what I see. Vegeta couldn't believe it either. It's hot, it's hot. Let me go. The scorching afterburner, the smell of meat came out of the hot Son Goku's palm. He quickly raised his knee, kicked the direction of the afterburner directly, the direction of the afterburner changed by 45 degrees, and flew towards the sky, shot into the universe starry sky and dissipated. Chapter 36 Vegeta's Pain. Earth. Fur. Son Goku blew heavily on his palms, obviously scalded by the Garrick cannon just now. Seeing Son Goku's ferocious face, Vegeta became even more ferocious. Kakarot, you're insulting me. Insult? No? It's really hot. Son Goku was taken aback, then confirmed. You. Vegeta was so angry that his whole body was twitching. I saw him falling slowly from the sky, and then looked back. 2 rays of light shot out from his eyes, directly blasting the artificial moon. Snapped. The artificial moon dissipates like a bubble explosion. His body also gradually became smaller and became normal. Why didn't you fight? Son Goku looked at him suspiciously. I'm crazy, not stupid. My fighting strength is too different from yours. If you can't fight, you still want to fight, that's courting death. If I lose, you can figure it out. This prince will not submit to you. If you want to kill, you cut whatever you want. Vegeta showed a lonely expression on his face. Vegeta's reaction was beyond Son Gohan's expectation. The Vegeta in front of me is like the Vegeta in the original book. But he immediately figured it out. The current situation has changed drastically, and Son Goku's fighting power is much better than the original book. I won't kill you. As for how to deal with it, forget it, Gohan, come on, I'm not good at it. Son Goku immediately withdrew from the battlefield and came to Gohan's side. Kakarot, I am the Prince of Sion. Even if I die, I must die with dignity. You let your son deal with me? You are too hateful. Vegeta roared angrily. Oh? According to you? I am not worthy. Son Gohan instant transmission to the front of Vegeta. Boom! Golden Legend. The powerful aura directly stunned Vegeta, and his expression immediately showed excitement, complexity, surprise, jealousy, and various emotions mixed. Could this be Super Saiyan? Impossible, this prince is Saiyan's genius fighter, Super Saiyan, it should be me. Do you still think I'm not qualified? Son Gohan stepped forward step by step. The coercion of Super Saiyan made Vegeta's legs tremble uncontrollably. Haha. Well, great, haha, Frieza, your time of death has arrived. Vegeta suddenly burst out laughing. Tears of excitement flowed from my eyes. There is no jealousy, only excitement and endless resentment. It seems that you are living a very depressed life. Vegeta's reaction exceeded Son Gohan's expectations again. 20 years, 20 years, do you know how I spent these 20 years? When I was 3 years old, I started to go to war, planet Vegeta was destroyed, and everyone was saying that it was hit by a meteorite. They really took this prince as a what about fools? Meteorites? How big are meteorites? Small ones, Scions, can be crushed easily, big ones, with Scion technology, can be detected. Frieza, only that bastard Frieza, he is afraid that the legendary super will appear in Scion's Scion, planet Vegeta must be destroyed by him. I have been like a dog for 20 years, but the hatred in my heart has grown deeper and deeper with the passage of time. My fighting power is completely different from his level. Now, I finally see hope. Kakarot, kill me, let me die with dignity, but I beg you, please let your son kill Frieza, avenge Scion, your father, Bardock, die too in Frieza's hands, even for your father, you have to kill Frieza. The pain, resentment, and struggle buried deep in Vegeta's heart all erupted after Son Gohan's transformation. The revenge of killing the father, the revenge of destroying the homeland, and the humiliation suffered in the past 20 years, all broke out in an instant. Raditz, was father really killed by Frieza? Son Goku seemed to recall childhood memories. In memory, a person exactly like him hugged him, put him in the spaceship of universe, and sent him to Earth. Vaguely, he can still think of a trace of his mother. My father was also a low-level warrior, but his fighting power was comparable to that of a high-level warrior. Before the destruction of planet Vegeta, my father sent me a message and sent you to a planet called Earth. At that time, Vegeta, Nappa, I accepted a mission and happened to be away from planet Vegeta, so I was able to survive and avoid a disaster. I was still young at the time and didn't understand why my father sent you to Earth, but looking back now, it must have been my father who noticed that Frieza was going to do something to him. The reason why we Scion took action. Raditz also showed heartache, longing, and various emotions. In his impression, his mother, Bardock's wife, Jin, was a loving and kind-hearted mother who had a completely different personality from other Scions. The parents are extremely loving, completely different from other Scion families. When he was young, he could not understand why his family was different from other families. But his life in Baizai Mountain during this period made him understand why his parents were so loving in the first place. Understand how happy it is to be an ordinary person. Vegeta, no matter what Gohan decides, I support it, but Frieza, leave it to me. Son Goku came to Vegeta and made a solemn promise to him. Haha, okay. Then I will die with no regrets. Let's do it. Kakarot's son, Son Gohan, right? I remember you. Scion's glory begins with you. Vegeta's eyes were full of death wish, but there is also a glimmer of hope, the hope of Scion's rise. Hey, you are so sensational, have you considered my feelings? Dad? Do you also think that I will kill him? I am still a child. Son Gohan was very dissatisfied. Son Goku was stunned. Although you destroyed this city, it is not impossible to save it. There are only a few Scions. Although I was born on Earth, I am still half of Sion's blood. I will not kill you. Son Gohan said helplessly. Won't you kill me? This prince will not surrender to you like Raditz. I've had enough of being a dog to Frieza. Vegeta said coldly. It doesn't matter, you can leave. I remember Frieza. Son Gohan spread his hands. Humph, don't think that I will be grateful to you if you let me go. Nappa, let's go. Vegeta shouted. King Vegeta. Nappa showed a hesitant expression on his face. Are you going to betray me too? Vegeta looked at him with murderous eyes. No, I'm not betraying, I want to stay, train with Raditz, become stronger, and kill Frieza. I also want to contribute. Nappa said quickly. When Vegeta heard this, he put down the knife in his heart again. Vegeta, don't you wonder why we are so much better than you? Son Gohan asked with interest. Humph. Your breath is under control. I admit that I have ignored this thing for so many years, but I am not stupid. I am confident that I can catch up with you. Nappa, if you are willing to stay, just stay. Sion is no longer there are too many. But I, the prince, will not come with you. Vegeta said as he flew towards the universe spaceship. A circular light and shadow shot straight into the sky. King Vegeta. Nappa looked at the sky with some reluctance. As expected of the Prince of Sion, after a short battle, he can see the problem. Son Goku seems to have met a rare opponent. Dad, don't underestimate him. Son Gohan looked at Vegeta leaving with a hint of admiration in his heart. Okay, the matter is settled, let's go back to our homes. Nappa, come with Raditz. Son Gohan said. Gohan, you go back, I will collect Dragon Balls and resurrect the humans in this city. Son Goku soared into the sky. Call out. Son Gohan suddenly moved at high speed and stood in front of Son Goku. Dad, Dragon Ball radar is for you. I forgot, sorry. Chapter 37 I don't want to go to school. Bayazai Mountain. Another idiot. Shishi looked at Nappa in front of him in horror. Mom. Anyway, you don't need to do it yourself. Son Gohan helplessly. No, even though the meal is gone, I still have to buy the ingredients. I can't afford it. Shishi refused. This, sister-in-law, look, how about we find a way to make money? Raditz said with a hot face. He is also a little embarrassed. Nappa looked at Raditz and Son Gohan in surprise, not understanding why the two of them were so afraid of the woman with low fighting power in front of them. Make money? You guys are more proactive than Goku. But it's hard to find a job. Shishi said with a frown. Okay, Mom, you forgot, I have dividends from Aunt Bulma's company. The money is enough, so don't worry about it, okay? Gohan said quickly. What a joke, let two cranky scions go to work. If nothing happens, there will be ghosts. Gohan, are you 4 years old this year? You promised me that you will go to school when you are 3. Don't think I forgot. Shishi said softly. The corner of Son Gohan's mouth twitched. Mom, can you not? No. You are a big kid, you don't go to school, you want to rebel, go to school for me from tomorrow. Shishi yelled loudly while holding Son Gohan's ear. Go, Mom, I'll go, oops, my ears are about to fall off. Son Gohan pretended to be in pain and begged for mercy. Raditz quietly moved back, preparing to flee the scene. Stop for me. Although Gohan has dividends, you can't be lazy. Starting tomorrow, fetching water, chopping firewood, and farming will be handed over to you too. By the way, there is also Goku here that. Shishi looks at Raditz viciously. Understood, no problem. Just leave it to me and Nappa. Hurry up, Nappa. Raditz quickly pulled the confused Nappa away. Phew, it's finally out. Raditz wiped the cold sweat from his brow. Raditz, why are you so afraid of her? Although her combat power exceeds that of ordinary people on Earth, it is far inferior to yours. Nappa asked incomprehensibly. Nappa. You don't understand, stay a few days and you will understand. Super Saiyan is not scary, what is scary is the mother of Super Saiyan. You go fetch water, I will chop firewood. Raditz explained. Raditz handed Nappa the big bucket outside the door. Hey, Raditz, is this the way to practice? Nappa asked. Well, you can say that. Then I'll go now. Nappa said with firm eyes. Then fly up with the bucket, looking for clean water. Nappa, it won't take long for you to understand that what we Saiyan lack is peace of mind. Raditz whispered to himself. Then head to the forest to chop wood. Son Goku also collected 7 Dragon Balls in just one day. The last time Son Gohan used the Dragon Ball, he was less than 3 years old, and now he is 4 years old, and the Dragon Ball is also restored. The Earthlings who were killed by Nappa have also been resurrected. Unfortunately, the city needs to be rebuilt. But this Son Goku doesn't care, because he has no money. Day 3. This clothes, it's so uncomfortable. Son Gohan was a little unhappy in his school uniform. You have to wear it even if it's uncomfortable. Shishi's face was determined. All right. Then Gohan took a good position with his eyes and soared into the sky. Don't forget, you have to walk when you go. Don't scare your classmates. Shishi yelled at Gohan. Got it, Mom. Brat. Do you think your mother can't see how smart you are, but you can do things as old as you are, and look like a young man, go enjoy the joy of meeting classmates. Shishi scolded and looked at Gohan Feiwen. How could she not know what Gohan was thinking, but she didn't want Gohan to suffer what he shouldn't have to bear at a young age, and going to school is what he should do at this age. Nandu is 3,000 kilometers away from Bayazai Mountain. A primary school that looks very luxurious, Zongnan Noble Academy. Is this right here? Son Gohan looked at the humming elementary school students in the sky. Because Son Gohan really didn't want to go to kindergarten, Shishi applied for an early entrance exam, and Son Gohan passed the exam and went directly to elementary school. And because of the perfect score in the exam, he also got the qualification to go to Zongnan Noble Academy for free. Normal people don't go to elementary school until they are 6 years old. Little friend, where are you adults? Why are you here alone? Asked the security guard at the door. I took a neighbor's flight to come here. My home is in Bayazishan, which is a bit far away. My parents didn't come to see me off. The adults today are so irresponsible. Okay, let me see your student ID, which class you are in. I'll send you in, the security guard said in a reproachful tone. But he still took Son Gohan to his class. Hello, my name is Videl. Son Gohan's female deskmate suddenly said. Are you so destined? Son Gohan looked at the little girl in front of him in surprise and said. Do you know me? Videl asked in confusion after hearing what Son Gohan said. I don't know, hello, my name is Son Gohan. Son Gohan replied politely. At the same time, he also lamented the wonderful fate. Unexpectedly, he met Videl in advance. If he followed the normal process, he should be in middle-class kindergarten now and would not meet Videl. Looking at the petite and cute Videl in front of me, I secretly made a decision in my heart. Child bride? No, I'm younger than her, childhood sweetheart? Not bad, Videl, grow up quickly. Son Gohan began a cruel elementary school career. After Son Goku found the Dragon Ball to resurrect the humans killed by Nappa, he also returned to Bayazai Mountain. Looking at the full buckets and the mountain-like pile of firewood, he showed a surprised expression. At this moment, Raditz came back carrying the last tree. Kakarot, this is arranged by Shishi, we dare not do it. Raditz said helplessly. Haha, if you do it, I don't have to do it. I'm going to the gravity room. Son Goku said in surprise. I'm done too, with you. Before the two of them reached the door, Nappa flew back with the last bucket of water. Hey? Is he so obedient? Son Goku was stunned. Does he dare not to listen? Right. Nappa. Come along too. Son Goku invited. Can I? Nappa said excitedly. Well, come on, Nappa, relax and treat yourself as your own home. Raditz waved. Okay, I'll come right away. Nappa ran forward excitedly. Raditz had told him about the magic of the gravity chamber before. The three of them walked into the gravity room and started training. 6 p.m. Phew, Videl is so clingy. As soon as Son Gohan came back, he felt like he had let go of a huge mountain. If Satan hadn't picked her up after school, I don't know when he would have pestered her. Videl is different from the heroic and valiant person she was when she grew up. Now she is like a curious baby, insisting on Son Gohan to play with Son Gohan. At this time, Son Gohan was practicing. He is far taller than his peers, even those older than him. Now he is looming. There is already a trace of growing up. The facial features begin to become more angular. The muscles on the slightly exposed arms are strong. In the class, there is another gifted child. There is not a question that he cannot master. This also made Videl more curious about him. You're back? Gohan. Get ready to wash your hands and eat. How was school? Are you happy? Shishi asked happily. Mom, it's killing me. Going to school with a bunch of childish people. Gohan said dissatisfied. At the same time, he also made up his mind to find a way to skip school. And we can't let Shishi know. I began to think about how to avoid going to school. This is what children should do, don't go to school and rebel. Shishi insisted. I'm hungry. Gohan said aggrievedly. Let's go and eat, Ziobai is ready. Ziobai, the intelligent cooking robot that Son Gohan got back from Capsule Company. The dishwasher is called Xiaohei. Chapter 38 Getting Ready to Go. Baizai Mountain. 3 months later. Drink, ah. Nappa's face was ferocious, and he began to gather chi according to the Kaioken taught by Raditz, surrounded by white gas flames. Kaioken. Following Nappa's violent drinking, the white arrogance soared, straight into the sky, and scattered the dark clouds in the sky. The arrogance also turned red, with a hint of scorching heat, and his body muscles also swelled. On that bright and reflective bald head, the veins are even more violent. If there is a detector, you can see that his combat power has exceeded 300,000 points. There is still a gap in bloodline level. The bottleneck period of Raditz's low-level fighters is 100,000 points. As an intermediate fighter, Nappa's bottleneck period is much higher than that of Raditz, reaching 150,000 points. If you want to make a big breakthrough, you must go through a life and death crisis. The method of eating fairy beans after being beaten to death is no longer easy to use. Because I knew in advance that I would not die, I also lost the courage to fight to the death. Although this method will increase the combat effectiveness, it is only a few hundred points. On the verge of death, eating fairy beans to revive, this bug is obviously unstoppable. The body also has memory. Doing this repeatedly will make the body inert and will no longer explode its potential. Gohan, it seems, we're all at our limit now. Father, using Xiandu to break through is cheating in itself. It's not bad to reach the current level. Gohan didn't care. There are still 3 months until Frieza arrives at Namek. Gohan, when are we going? Goku could no longer bear the fighting spirit in his patience. You can go, now you have reached the limit. If you continue to train, you will get twice the result with half the effort. However, I still have 10 days to go on vacation. Ah, this, let's go after the holiday. Hearing that, Shishi's figure instantly appeared in Goku's mind. The body even shuddered involuntarily. Class 3, Grade 1, Central South Noble Academy. Son Gohan, where are you going to play during the holiday? How about we go on an outing? Videl was inexplicably excited when he thought that the holiday would be 10 days away. I'm sorry, I have to go back to my hometown during the holidays, it's a bit far away, I might come only after school starts. Son Gohan found a lame excuse to deal with it. Ah, then I won't be able to see you for 2 months. Videl showed a reluctance expression on his face. Now Son Gohan, in her heart, is a very good friend. After all, you are too young, it takes time for those ignorant feelings to ferment. Hearing this, Son Gohan gently touched her head and said, if I am free, I will go to your house to find you. Videl blushed and slapped Son Gohan's little hand off. I hate it, Dad said, if a child is touched on the head, he will not grow up. Okay, got it. Son Gohan touched it again. Crack, touch it after you know it. Videl's expression of pouting his mouth because of anger is very cute. Flash. 10 days passed. Videl reluctantly said goodbye to Son Gohan at the school gate. Then you must come to me when you are free. Videl burst into tears. Don't cry, Videl, I will play with you when I'm free. Son Gohan could only coax gently. Let's go, Videl. A curly-haired man walked over, took Videl's hand and was about to leave, while showing a vigilant expression to Son Gohan. The person who came was Satan. At this time, Satan was already a well-known martial artist in Nandu. Understood, Dad, I'm standing here for a while. Videl shook off his hand dissatisfied. This move irritated Satan even more. Looking at Son Gohan more vigilantly. Hey, brat, don't bully Videl. Son Gohan held his forehead with one hand, with a very helpless expression. Okay, Videl, go back with your father, or I'm afraid he will beat me. He dares I'll pluck his beard off. Videl looked at Satan angrily, the threat in his eyes was beyond words. Good girl, Dad is a martial artist, how could he bully a child, don't you think so? Seeing his daughter's threatening expression, Satan instantly became numb. Videl reluctantly said goodbye to Son Gohan for more than 10 minutes. Son Gohan watched the car go away quietly, and then he rushed home. I saw him walk into an alley and look back and forth. Nobody, hey. After a whoosh, Son Gohan instant transmission left. But he didn't return to Bayazai Mountain, instead he came to Gaixian House. Uncle Kling, are you there? Hey, why are you here, Gohan? Are you alone? Kellen asked in surprise. Well, I'm here to see you, we're ready to go. I have instant transmission, hurry up. Son Gohan came to pick up Kellen himself. Okay. Let's go then, do you need to prepare anything? Kellen asked. No need, I'm ready. Son Gohan said indifferently. Then let's go. Teacher Master Roshi, I'm leaving. Kellen stepped forward and said goodbye to Master Roshi. Well, be careful. Son Gohan grabbed Kellen and instant transmission disappeared. Gobi. Krillin. Gohan. Tien Shinyan looked at the two people who suddenly appeared in surprise. Didn't I promise you to take you to the three-eyed star? It's time, let's go. Son Gohan said indifferently. Okay, Dumpling, will you come with me? Tien Shinyan turned his head and asked. Well, I'll go wherever I'm going in Tianjin. Dumpling said while directly holding Tien Shinyan's hand. Let's go then, Son Gohan stepped forward to grab Tien Shinyan. Suddenly, a shout came from a distance, Tien Shinyan, stop for me. Gohan, go, go. Tien Shinyan was anxious like ants on a hot pot, and his tone was very hasty. Call out. Chi chi chi. Blonde Lan-Ki suspension motorcycle caused a cloud of dust when it braked. Damn it, let him run away again, Blonde Lan-Chi said angrily. Baizai Mountain. Hey! Tian Xinyan wiped his sweat. Tian Xinyan. Are you too puzzled by style? Although the blonde-haired Lan-Chi has a bit of a personality burst, but the truth is the beauty. Kellen laughed. What do you know, I get scared when I see her. Haha, Gohan, you see he is in a hurry, wow. Tian Xinyan, are you gay? Kellen took 3 steps back. Krillin. There are children beside me. Tian Xinyan suppressed his anger. It doesn't matter, as long as it's not a child lover but... Gohan's eyes looked at Jiaozi, and the eyes clearly said, isn't this true? Son Gohan, Krillin. You two bastards. Dong Dong Bo. Tian Xinyan couldn't hold back his anger anymore, and fired whole waves continuously with his fingers. Baiu bia baiu. The two jumped up and down, avoiding the attack. And laugh out loud by the way. Only Jiaozi was left in a daze, not understanding what they were talking about. Chapter 39 The Weak Grand Elder. Bun Mountain. Son Gohan, Son Goku, Krillin, Tian Xinyan, Dumplings, Raditz, Nappa. 7 people are ready to go. Here are 7 space capsules, each containing 20 fairy beans. I also got rid of Aunt Bulma and made a battle armor. The material is tougher than what Sion was wearing. It can resist part of the attack. Son Gohan took out 7 space capsules, each person throws 1. I won't wear the armor anymore. I still like to wear this martial arts uniform, said Son Goku. Yes, me too, I'm used to this dress. Klin agreed very much. This is just in case. After all, I can get angry and burst out of clothes at every turn. I'm afraid you won't have anything to wear. Son Gohan said helplessly. Okay, hand in hand, get ready to go. Son Gohan is about to cast instant transmission and lead them to Namek. Hey, Son Gohan, have you forgotten something? Suddenly, a voice came from the distance. Everyone looked and saw that the person wearing green skin was none other than Piccolo Daimao. There was an angry expression on his face. Ah, I'm sorry, I forgot about you. Son Gohan was a little embarrassed. Snort. Piccolo stepped forward proudly and put his palm on Son Gohan's shoulder. Everyone formed a circle, holding hands. Namek. Let's go. Swish. Because it disappeared so fast, there was still a trace of afterimage left in the air, but it also dissipated after a second. Namek. In front of the Great Elder's residence. 8 figures appeared in an instant. Who? Guard Nialo shot out instantly, and at the same time, he gathered energy all over his body and exploded. Not bad, I didn't expect there to be such a powerful person in Namek. As soon as Raditz opened his mouth, he felt like he deserved a beating. Pa! Be polite! Son Gohan patted Raditz's head in dissatisfaction. Due to his height, he jumped up to take the shot. Ah, sorry, I'm used to it, Raditz. Everyone. Nailu, long time no see. Son Gohan stepped forward. Son Gohan, is it you? What are you doing here again? Nailu was very unwelcome to Son Gohan's arrival. I have something to do with the Great Elder, please go and report it. Son Gohan didn't mind Nailu's rudeness either. Nailu, let them come in. A weak, old voice came from the house. But, Great Elder, your body. Nailu looked unbearable. It will be okay for now, let them come in. Okay, Great Elder, please calm down, the Great Elder's body is already very weak. Nailu said. Is it so serious? Son Gohan frowned. As far as he knew, the Great Elder was not that weak. And now the time is much earlier. In the original work, Frisia's arrival is still a year and a half later. The great elder's body at that time was not like it is now. Everyone restrained their breath and walked into the house slowly. Great elder, long time no see, who are you? Son Gohan asked. Little friend Gohan, after you left, I predicted Namek's future. The great elder stopped mid-sentence. Predicting the future is a superpower that consumes a lot of physical strength and brain power. The great elder has been very weak since predicting the future. His lifespan has also been reduced a lot. Neil suppressed his grief. Call out. Gohan suddenly threw a fairy bean into the great elder's mouth. Great elder, swallow it. Although it cannot increase your lifespan, it can restore your previous health. Son Gohan said. Crunch. The great elder didn't hesitate at all, he crushed and swallowed it. Nai Lu, who originally planned to stop, also stopped. I saw the frail body of the great elder suddenly tremble, his tired eyes became bright, and his breath was steady. What a miraculous bean! The great elder's voice was sonorous and forceful. Great elder! Neil's eyes showed excitement. Thank you, Son Gohan. Naru stepped forward and bowed to Son Gohan. The estrangement in my heart towards Son Gohan dissipated in an instant. This is the fairy bean of the earth. Eating one can heal any injury and restore physical strength. Of course, longevity and some special terminal diseases cannot be cured. Son Gohan even glanced at Goku while speaking. At the same time, worries also arose in his heart. He was afraid that his arrival would affect history and cause the future to not appear. If Tai Te doesn't show up, it means Son Goku's heart disease cannot be healed. While talking, Son Gohan took out a bag of fairy beans and threw it to Nai Lu. There are 20 of them in it, and it should be able to last until the elder dies. Thank you, Son Gohan. Naru said gratefully. Great elder, did you sense it? Son Gohan asked. Well, I feel a horrible evil, faster and faster. I predicted that in the future, Namek will have an unprecedented crisis, but in the future, I see you are completely different from the present. Solve, he is the one who is in danger. The elder raised his palm and pointed at Son Goku. Is that so? Son Gohan felt that the future predicted by the great elder should be the future of the original book. But his appearance should have changed history. Your lifespan is also affected by Frieza. That's right. Although there is still a period of time to live, my weak body has already made it impossible for me to hold on. Fortunately, I have your fairy beans. The great elder spoke very forcefully. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you. Son Gohan originally planned to let the great elder develop the potential of everyone. But in this situation, it is obviously inappropriate. It doesn't matter, developing the potential won't waste lifespan, and there are fairy beans, let them come one by one. The elder said proactively. Thank you so much, great elder, the fairy bean is enough. Son Gohan was overjoyed. First up is Son Goku. Sure enough, he is the person in the prediction, what a powerful potential. The elder was overjoyed. Then fully developed potential for Son Goku. Son Goku felt a steady stream of potential emerging from his body. 500,000 points of combat power, an instant breakthrough. 600,000, 700,000, 800,000. 150,000,000. 2 million. In the end, Son Goku's combat power came to a screeching halt at 2 million. Just 1 million away from breaking through the Super Saiyan 3 million combat power limit. It's so strong, Niru exclaimed. Subsequently, Raditz, Nappa, Kaling, Tianjin, dumplings. Son Gohan and Piccolo have already been developed, so it is not developed this time. Raditz, the basic combat power is 500,000 points, and Kaioken can reach 1 million points. Nappa, 800,000 basic combat power, 1.6 million Kaioken points. Both of them are unable to control the higher multiplier Kaioken due to the reason of killing at will. Kellen, 8,000 points. Tian Xinyan, 13,000 points. Dumplings, 5,000 points. All got a huge boost. Great Elder. Frisia will arrive in about 3 months, and my father and the others will stay. I still have something to do, so I will leave for now. The matter is urgent, and I will rush back. Son Gohan said. Okay, little friend Gohan, with them here. I don't think Frisia will succeed. The elder was full of confidence. Hehe, I hope so. Then I'll go first. Son Gohan took Tien Xinyan and Dumplings away and headed for the three-eyed star. Son Goku, Raditz, Nappa, Kling, Piccolo, stayed in Namek. Guests from afar, you can go around as you like, or you can follow the elders of various tribes to learn some superpowers in the Namek clan, some of which do not require the physique of a Namek. The elder arranged for them. That's great, thank you great elder. Son Goku is very interested in learning new skills. Chapter 40 The Secret of the Three-Eyed Clan. New Three-Eyed Star. Son Gohan had a look of astonishment on his face. In front of him were ants the size of calves and elephants the size of puppies. A virgin forest. Gohan? I sensed that there are no human beings on this planet. Dumpling's big innocent eyes seemed to say that Son Gohan was stupid. Ahem. I forgot. It will take 3 years for their spaceship to arrive. Son Gohan showed an embarrassed expression. 3 years. Tien Xinyan's eyes widened. 1 year has passed, and it will take about 2 years. Let me see where they have gone. Son Gohan closed his eyes and used his chi perception to sense the location of the King of Heavenly Eyes and others. Son Gohan searched carefully and sensed the location of the spacecraft. 3 minutes later. Let's go, found it. Son Gohan grabbed the two of them and disappeared instantly. Double exclamation mark. King Tianmu and others were singing and dancing, but were suddenly startled by the appearance of Son Gohan. It seems you are doing well. Son Gohan looked at the King of Heavenly Eyes with interest. At this time, King Tianmu was holding a graceful woman beside him. Go down, all go down. King Tianmu quickly ordered to stop. At the same time, they dispersed the dancing girls. The beauty in his arms also retreated knowingly. Little friend Gohan, why are you here? King Tianmu asked. Why, you're not welcome to me. I'm still disturbing your business. Son Gohan joked. No way, no, haha, how could I not welcome you? King Tianmu laughed awkwardly. King Tianmu. I'm bringing someone here. Let's see if he's from your three-eyed clan. Son Gohan pointed to Tien Xinyan next to him. Only then did the King of Heavenly Eyes and the left and right phases notice him. Same bald head, 3 eyes at a glance. King Tianmu stepped forward directly and pressed Tien Xinyan's forehead with his palm. A light shot out of the third eye and shot into Tien Xinyan's third eye. A full 3 minutes later. Bang! King Tianmu fell to his knees directly. Welcome young master. Everyone was instantly stunned by King Tianmu's actions. Gohan, this. Tien Xinyan was at a loss. King Tianmu, let's stand up. What's going on? Gohan stepped forward to help King Tianmu up. Haha, the curse of my three-eyed clan is about to be broken. King Tianmu answered the question and was very excited. Your Majesty, are you crazy? The left Prime Minister's eyes conveyed to the right Prime Minister. I don't know, just keep reading. The right Prime Minister returned a look. The so-called person who knows you best is either the person who understands your strengths and weaknesses, or your enemy. After the two sides have been fighting for so long, they can naturally understand each other's eyes. King of Heavenly Eyes. Calm down. Son Gohan shouted violently. The King of Heavenly Eyes was stunned for a moment. Then calm down. Little friend Gohan, thank you so much. I didn't expect that you not only helped our three-eyed clan find a new habitat, but also found the young master. King Tianmu once again expressed his gratitude to Sun Gohan. Tell me, what's going on? Sun Gohan was very curious. The divine word of our three-eyed clan is not groundless. King Tianmu began to tell the origin of the three-eyed clan. It turns out that the three-eyed people are not the natives of the 7th universe. They are the creatures of the destroyed 13th universe. The three-eyed tribe, the pinnacle race of the 13th universe. Even the previous gods of destruction were all chosen from the three-eyed clan. This is also the origin of the word god for the three-eyed tribe. You can imagine how powerful their race is. Gods of destruction are all elected by their race. The strong get stronger and the weak get weaker. The members of the three-eyed clan are spread throughout the 13th universe, and many of them are attached to the three-eyed clan. The forest is getting bigger, and there are all kinds of birds. As the race becomes more and more powerful, some hidden malice quietly breaks out. Bully the weak, humiliate other races, and even destroy planets. This has also caused other races in the universe to become increasingly dissatisfied, and the development of the universe has been seriously distorted. The angel of the 13th universe even warned the gods of destruction, but the gods of destruction belong to the three-eyed clan, so naturally they won't care about this. So don't care. The original patriarch was also a very shrewd being. But no matter how smart you are, you can't control such a race. As time went by, many other races began to complain to Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai did not dare to take care of it and sued to gods of destruction, seeking death. What should I do if I become the strongest in the universe? Of course it was civil unrest. A part of the tribe with evil intentions began to split, and they were influenced by something unknown and began to become extremely evil. Although the three-eyed tribe in the past were powerful, they were not an extremely evil race. This group of extremely evil tribesmen began to invade other tribesmen, calling themselves the Three-Eyed Evil Clan. They don't care about their reputation at all, they burn, kill and loot in the universe to enhance their own strength. Those who surrender live, those who resist die. This move directly caused chaos in the 13th universe. Gods of destruction also realized the problem at this time and began to destroy the Three-Eyed Evil Clan everywhere. But unexpectedly, gods of destruction died in the hands of the leader of the Three-Eyed Evil Clan. The power of destruction cannot destroy him. The patriarch of the Three-Eyed tribe realized that the situation was not good, and quickly arranged some tribesmen, asked the original angel for help, and sent them to the 7th universe. As for why they were sent to the 7th universe, it was because, in the inheritance of the patriarch of the Three-Eyed Clan, there was a secret that was passed down. This secret is that in the 7th and 6th universes, there is always a Dragon Ball that can fulfill any wish. And gods of destruction Beerus of the 7th universe, who is often asleep, unlike Kampa of the 6th universe, who is looking for good food. Going to the 7th universe is a lot safer. His son, the most powerful genius in the history of the Three-Eyed Clan, is also among them. Traveling through the universe without order is a violation of Zeno's law, so he asked Angel to seal his son's powerful talent. By the way, even that part of the tribe was sealed, leaving only part of the combat power to protect itself. This seal is a blood seal, and to be unsealed, the patriarch's son must grow up to be unsealed. At the beginning, the angel casually threw them to a safe planet, ignored them, and returned to the 13th universe to suppress civil strife. The patriarch's son led the Three-Eyed Clan to live and work on that planet. Accidents will be late, but never absent. In the universe, there is a terrifying monster called Mara, who is very powerful. He can absorb the life energy, that is, chi, of all things and convert it into energy to increase himself, and use life energy to attack the enemy. It can also absorb the life energy on the planet and turn it into a Death Star. Mara destroyed the Iraqi galaxy and killed 320 planets. And the planet where the Three-Eyed people lived is among the 320 planets. The son of the patriarch forcibly unsealed the seal in his body to fight against Mo Luo, and at the same time arranged for his son to escape with other three-eyed star people. He also died at the hands of Mo Luo. Unexpectedly, his son was also lost in the escape. Hearing this, Sun Gohan was a little puzzled. That can't be Tian Xinyan? He is only in his 20s now. According to what you said, he should be more than 10 million years old. No, the young master was still young at the time, and the master's blood was damaged because of the forced unsealing, and the young master was also partially affected. So the master sealed the young master in the cultivation cabin, and slowly repaired the body through time. Damaged bloodline. It was supposed to be unsealed by finding a new habitat and repaired by the clan's secret technique, but I didn't expect to lose the young master. The master's original seal, if there is no accident, can last for a long time, even if it is more than 10 million years. Tian Muking explained. Your Majesty, why haven't we heard of this rumor? Asked the left and right ministers in confusion. This situation can only be known by being the king of the three-eyed clan. The secret technique passed down to me by the previous patriarch, and this news, I originally thought that it had been more than 10 million years, and I would never use it in my life. I saw this secret technique, but I didn't expect it. I could see the three-eyed family reappear one day. The more the Tian Muking said, the more excited he became. The riots in the 13th universe caused the death of the original angel. This situation also directly angered the Grand Priest. Grand Priest reports directly to Zeno. Then destroy it. With a simple sentence from Zeno, he lifted his little hand and directly destroyed the entire universe. Regarding the disappearance of the 13 universes, the gods talked a lot, and the gods of destruction of their respective universes dared not be irresponsible. After all, out of 18 universes, there are only 12 left. As for the reason for the appearance of the three-eyed evil race, that is not what Zeno wants to think about. In his heart, if it is not pleasing to the eye, just clear it. So that means? Tian Xinyan, with powerful talents? Sun Gohan asked. Well, that's right, as long as the young master undoes the blood seal, the three-eyed family will reappear. The third eye of our three-eyed family has terrifying abilities. Some people who predict the future and launch light attacks are just horrible dispensable skills. The Tian Muking seemed to see the future of the three-eyed star. Then I'm even more curious, since you guys have some special superpowers. Why can't you find Tian Xinyan? Sun Gohan asked. Doctors don't heal themselves. The young master's bloodline is too strong for us. It's impossible to search for the location. Well, that makes sense. Tian Xinyan? Don't you have parents on Earth? Sun Gohan asked curiously. No, Hezianran brought me up. I have followed Hezianran since I can remember. I don't know anything about what happened before I can remember. Tian Xinyan replied. That's not important. What's important is that the clan has always had the secret technique to unseal the bloodline, and in order to quickly unseal the bloodline, every clan leader collects the treasures and medicinal materials needed to unseal the bloodline. As long as you unseal the bloodline, young master, bloodline, then the restrictions on our people will be lifted, and our strength will increase rapidly. Then Tian Xinyan, please stay. Stay here to unlock your bloodline inheritance. Sun Gohan said. Okay. Tian Xinyan didn't resist at all. By the way, do you have many clansmen on this spaceship? Sun Gohan asked. About 10,000 people. What's wrong? King Tianmu asked curiously. Let the spaceship stop. Otherwise, you will have to fly for 2 years to get there. More than 10,000 people are enough to develop a habitat. This will also unlock the seal of Tian Xinyan faster. Okay, Prime Minister Zhou, let the spacecraft stop. At the same time, notify other spaceships to continue moving forward, but don't tell the reason. King Tianmu is very vigilant, and he has no intention of exposing Tian Xinyan's existence before unsealing it. At the same time, he looked at the left Prime Minister with fierce eyes. Your Majesty, I swear that I will never reveal the existence of the young master. Zhou Xiang knelt down in horror. The best is this. During this period, you will follow me every step of the way. King Tianmu finally put away his murderous intention. The Prime Minister Zhou has always wanted to get in touch with Frisia. The reason why the Heavenly Eye King didn't care in the past was because the old three-eyed star came to an end. But now, he can't help but care. Don't worry. King Tianmu, I will protect Tian Xinyan until he grows up. But I also want to make it clear to you that the sudden strength will cause an explosion of desire. I hope you are not the next three-eyed evil tribe, otherwise, Tian Xinyan can't keep you, I said so. Sun Gohan's eyes were filled with murderous intent. He doesn't want to cause cholera in the seventh universe just because of a single thought of his. Don't worry, little friend Gohan, as long as the young master is unsealed, my three-eyed clan will recognize the young master as our master. The young master's orders are our divine decrees. King Tianmu returned confidently. That's good. The spaceship also stopped. Sun Gohan instant transmission, come to the starry sky. Directly explode the gas, wrap the entire spaceship, use instant transmission, and come to the new three-eyed star. King Tianmu and others opened the hatch and walked out of the spacecraft. What catches the eye is an environment similar to the three-eyed star. Looking up, there are two huge stars in the sky, but their temperature is only about 25 degrees, which is very suitable for them to survive. Right Prime Minister, lead the escort team, open up the wilderness and build residences. King Tianmu issued the order. The Right Minister took the order, led more than 10,000 guards, and began to understand the surroundings. Some robots also began to build residences. Okay. I still have something to do, Tian Xinyan will leave it to you. If anything happens, contact me through King Kai, I believe you also have a way to contact me. Sun Gohan asked. Little friend Gohan, don't worry. The Great Elder has the ability to communicate with the underworld. His third eye can cross yin and yang. It is not difficult to contact King Kai, said the King of Heavenly Eyes. Well, that's enough. If you have any questions, contact me through Kaiu. Let's go. Sun Gohan's figure gradually fades away. Young master, please wait a moment. King Tianmu respectfully stepped forward. Well. It doesn't matter, you don't need to be so polite. Tian Xinyan was embarrassed by him. Chapter 41 Galactic Patrol Headquarters. The starry sky of unnamed galaxy clusters. Sun Gohan with his hands in his pockets. Unexpectedly, Tian Xinyan escaped from the 13th universe. It seems that there are still many unknown secrets in the world of Dragon Ball. He didn't stay in the new three-eyed star, and there are still 3 months before Frisia arrives in Namek. He didn't want to waste 3 months on the three-eyed star. Since he saw that the lifespan of the Great Elder Namek was shortened again, he started to worry about Son Goku's heart disease. His subjective consciousness believes that DTE exists in parallel time and space. Even if there are slight changes in history, it will not affect DTE's arrival. But looking at it now, the situation is not good, and he has to make other preparations. Since the special medicine is made by Bulma in the future, then Bulma should be able to make it now. Moreover, there is an advantage over the future. Sun Gohan murmured. Then instant transmission disappeared. Earth, Kalen Tat. Hey, didn't you leave the Earth? Karan-sama was a little surprised at the sudden arrival of Gohan. I don't need me over there for the time being. I'll come back to do some business. By the way, Karan-sama, is there any super magic water? Gohan asked. Karan-sama nodded and shook his head when he heard the words, yes, you still want to drink it? No, it's useless for those who have drunk it a second time. Besides, there are only a few drops now. 1 drop is enough. I am going to do an experiment and need raw materials. Can you give me a drop? No problem, just wait a moment. Karan-sama went to the warehouse, took out a delicate glass bottle, and filled it with a drop of super magic water. Here you are. Thanks, Karan-sama, I will arrange for someone to send you some dried fish later. Son Gohan teleported away after thanking him. Sug. Small fish dry. Karan-sama's mouth was full of unsatisfactory tears. Bulma Estate. Bulma. Son Gohan felt more relaxed after having an embarrassing scene with Bulma. Stinky boy, why are you looking for me again? Bulma said angrily. Hee, do me a favor, research a special medicine. Son Gohan said with a stern face. Are you kidding? I'm a scientist, a genius scientist, not a medical scientist. Bulma looked dissatisfied. Ms. Bulma, you are a genius scientist. Researching a special medicine is not easy. I don't worry about others. There is only 1 drop of raw material. Son Gohan held Bulma high. Damn, stop fooling me with sweet talk, you kid is so uneasy. Bulma obviously developed an antibody to him. Ms. Bulma, you don't want to lose a good friend either. Son Gohan suddenly looked serious. Hey, what do you mean? Why does this sound familiar to me? Bah. No, what do you want to do, brat? Let me tell you, according to seniority, I am your aunt. Bulma backed away in fright at his words. Seeing this, Son Gohan couldn't laugh or cry. What are some strange things in your head? I mean, I asked you to make a special medicine to save my father. Isn't my father your friend? Bulma was stunned for a moment, and at the same time he breathed a sigh of relief, but also felt a sense of loss in his heart. So that's the case. But, why did Son Goku get sick? Aren't you aliens? He's as strong as a cow. Bulma said in surprise. My father was poisoned. This is super divine water, which uses toxicity to stimulate potential. Although my father relied on this to stimulate potential when he was a child. But there is a trace of unabsorbed toxicity hidden in the heart. It won't take long time, Dad will die from a heart attack. Son Gohan's serious expression had to convince Bulma that it was true. Is this really the case? Leave it to me. Although the capsule company focuses on technology, there are not a few medical experts. Bulma carefully took the glass bottle and said solemnly. Well, thank you, Ms. Bulma. Son Gohan bowed. It's white again. Then do you want to pay with meat? Get out, look at you, do you look like a 4-year-old child? Want to pay for it, do you have the ability? Bulma was furious for a moment. Woman! Duplicity! Son Gohan was kicked out, while berating Bulma for duplicity. Bulma's mouth is hard and his heart is soft. After Son Gohan left, he quickly summoned the company's talents to study super magic water. Chairman, where did you get this drop of liquid? The company's medical expert asked. Don't ask the origin, just tell the result. Bulma. In terms of toxicity, it is not as good as cobra venom, but in terms of destructiveness to the body, there is no substance on earth that can resist it. What's the meaning? If someone swallows it, it will kill all the cells in the body in just a few seconds, but the strange thing is that it will not destroy its core. But all the cells will die in a few seconds, and the human body will suffer terribly. If you want to grade the pain, it is 10 times stronger than the pain of childbirth. So exaggerated. Bulma was surprised. Well. But if the consciousness can stay awake, the body will fight back on its own. The undamaged cell core will multiply rapidly and give birth to new cells. The whole person will undergo new changes. It may even prolong life and rejuvenate. But I think, no one can bear this pain. Yes, and more than one, that brat obviously drank too. Bulma whispered. Boss, what did you say? It's nothing. Then let me ask you again, if this trace of toxicity is hidden in the heart, how will you react? Bulma asked. Hey? For this, we still need to experiment. It's just this drop, so save it. Research a specific medicine for this toxicity as soon as possible. Yes. Chairman. The person in charge leads the team to develop an experiment quickly. On Son Gohan's side, he came to the headquarters of the Galaxy Patrol. Stop! Who dares to trespass the Galactic Patrol headquarters? Son Gohan was surrounded by layers of guards as soon as he appeared. Calm down. I don't have any malicious intentions. I'm here to see the Galaxy King. Son Gohan spread his hands, indicating that he had no malicious intentions. No matter who you are, if you can easily break through layers of defense mechanisms and come to Lord Galaxy King's palace, you must have a lot of ability. If you want to see the Galaxy King, you need to report. Your method is not suitable. Alright, put it away weapons, if he is malicious, none of you are opponents. I've seen Captain Myers. Dozens of guards immediately put away their weapons and saluted respectfully. Back off, leave him to me. Yes, Captain Myers. The whimpering patrol team members instantly dissipated and left. Hee, Captain Myers, right? Son Gohan said with a smile. Well, come in with me. Myers didn't care about Son Gohan's expression, but led him into the palace. Son Gohan followed closely. In fact, the purpose of his visit this time is not the Galaxy King, but the Myers in front of him. Chapter 42 Son Gohan's Plan. Galaxy Patrol Headquarters. Oh? You said you were introduced by Lord King Kai. Is there any evidence? In front of Son Gohan is the Galaxy King in the shape of a green octopus. Your Majesty, King of the Galaxy, whether there is evidence or not, that's all secondary. You should have a way to contact King Kai, right? Just ask. Son Gohan replied. Haha. What a good boy, you are confident. He seems to be very confident in his own strength. The Galaxy King did not mind Son Gohan's rudeness, but was very interested. I saw him closing his eyes, and his body emitted an invisible wave of energy. King Star. Hey? King of the Galaxy? Why is he contacting me? I haven't contacted me for thousands of years. Although King Kai was confused, he still connected to the teleportation of the King of the Galaxy. Dear Lord King Kai, long time no see. Galaxy King. Are you okay? The two of them said hello hypocritically. Well, I haven't contacted you for a long time. I miss you so much. Same, haha, I wonder if King Galaxy contacted me. King Kai asked him directly what was going on. I have a guy here? Well? Judging from his race, he should be Scion, called Son Gohan. He said you introduced him. Is this true? Galaxy King opened his eyes and looked at Son Gohan carefully. After Gohan glanced at him, he closed his eyes again and communicated with the Kaio. Son Gohan saw the Galaxy King's actions and guessed that he had a special method of telepathic transmission. Son Gohan? Went to your place. Kaio was stunned. He said he was introduced by you? Didn't he? It seems he had bad intentions and lied. King Galaxy instantly understood what King Kai meant. No, I know him. I introduced him to you. He is a genius with excellent fighting ability. I asked him to come to your place to train. This little guy, I told him clearly that he would start from the grassroots level. Thinking of being daring, I came directly to you. The King of Kai hurriedly covered Son Gohan's lie. Although he didn't understand why Son Gohan was going there, since he was going in his name, he shouldn't cause trouble. Frieza still needs him to solve the big trouble in the Northern Galaxy. He doesn't dare to let anything happen to Son Gohan. Since the facts are consistent, it's okay. Don't worry, King Kai-sama, just leave him to me. The Galaxy King is certainly not a fool, and he also heard the King Kai's intention to protect Son Gohan. Since he doesn't mind, he doesn't want to be a bad guy, so it would be nice to have a good relationship. Then I'll trouble you, Galaxy King. If you have any dangerous missions, arrange them for him. That guy is very strong. You can train him for me. King Kai replied. Understood. I will keep him safe. After the Galaxy King said the last sentence, he also cut off the sound transmission. After all, telephony is very draining. The two old goblins had to carefully explore the meaning of everything they said. King Kai clearly said that dangerous tasks should be arranged more, and he is very powerful. But at the end I added a good exercise. The last sentence is clearly telling the Galaxy King that he is mine and it is okay to exercise, but safety must be ensured. The Galaxy King naturally understood, so he said to keep him safe. Patrol Headquarters. Little guy, I have already contacted the King of Kai. It seems that you are not lying. He asked me to train you well. King of Galaxy became even more curious about him. Although Sion is a famous fighting nation, he knows better that Sion's fighting power is not strong, but it is controlled by Universe Emperor Frisia. Even Sion's planet was wiped out by Frisia. He didn't understand why King Kai valued Son Gohan so much, and secretly expressed to him that he would protect Son Gohan. Thank you so much, His Majesty the Galaxy King, can I follow him? Son Gohan thanked without sincerity, then pointed to Mel's next to him, and asked to follow Mel's. Hehe, your vision is very vicious. Myers is an elite member of the patrol team. There are countless people who want to follow him on missions. Are you so confident? Galaxy King asked curiously. In the few minutes since I've been here, I can't see through you, but I can't see through him. Son Gohan said cryptically, he is very strong. If you can't see through, just one or two. Haha, okay, interesting, Myers, you can take him with you from now on. No problem. Galaxy King said happily. No problem, His Majesty the Galaxy King. Then I will take him down first. Myers replied, neither humble nor overbearing. Well, let's go. Myers just took Son Gohan away. Galaxy King looked at the backs of the two leaving, and thought in his heart, interesting Sion, although he is a mixed race, but the hidden strength is indeed very powerful, and he is not as violent as Sion. He is only about 4 years old and mature. But like an old monster. Apprentice Angel, mixed race Sion, I don't know what kind of sparks will be created. If Son Gohan could hear Galaxy King's voice, he would be scared to death. This Galaxy King is obviously different from the Galaxy King in the anime. He can not only see through Son Gohan's origin and strength, but also clearly know Myers' identity. Brother Myers, is it okay for me to call you that? Son Gohan was extremely nervous. Of course he knew the identity of the person in front of him. Myers, trainee Angel, the younger brother of Angel Whis of the 7th universe, came to the 7th universe to practice after he was born, and has not yet become a regular. In the later stage of Dragon Ball Super, because of intervening in the battle between Son Goku and Mara, he disappeared under the influence of the rules. As for whether there will be a resurrection in the future, Son Gohan can't remember. When he traveled, the Dragon Ball Super Season 2 anime hadn't been updated yet. The reason why he came to the patrol headquarters was because of Myers. Gods of Destruction hasn't woken up, and he doesn't want to wake up Beerus, and Whis has been guarding Beerus. He didn't dare to rush to the Gods of Destruction star. The only gods left that can be contacted are Supreme Kai and Myers. But Supreme Kai Xin is a new god again, who doesn't understand anything, and there is an arrogant servant Jebet beside him. And, the time to pull out the sealed old Supreme Kai Holy Sword is the time of Majin Buu. That was after Super Saiyan 2. Although Son Gohan at that time was lax in training and his combat effectiveness dropped a lot, he must be better than him now. He's not sure he can draw the Supreme Kai sword now. So I didn't go to Supreme Kai. My last choice is Myers. You know, although Myers is a trainee angel, although Ultra Instinct is not as perfect as Whis, he is still proficient. And if you can have a good relationship with each other, it will be a guarantee in the future. You can do whatever you want. I'll take you to familiarize yourself with the environment first. I have a mission. I'll take you out twice and then you can do it yourself. With your strength, ordinary missions can't be difficult for you. Myers, of course, it can be seen that Son Gohan's strength is not simple. Hey, Brother Myers, you can see it. Son Gohan smiled shyly. Don't worry, I can feel that you are not malicious. Myers said indifferently. Well, I came here just to experience an experience. I can't see through your strength, so I thought you must be better than me, and I want to learn from you. Son Gohan didn't care about exposing his purpose at all. I like your calmness. Keep up. Myers. Hee hee. Okay. Son Gohan followed up in a hurry. Chapter 43 Mission, Arrest the Heinous Trio. Galactic Patrol Headquarters. Son Gohan. On this most wanted list, the top 3 are notorious villains in the universe, you choose one. Myers brought Son Gohan to the mission hall. As soon as Son Gohan looked up, he could see a huge display screen showing photos, names, and information. Number 1 on the most wanted list, the vile trio, Rosa, Ropa, and Rona, 3 brothers, 1 lustful, 1 gluttonous, and 1 fond of killing. There is a detailed introduction below. Rosa's lust, even if it is a creature of a different race, he wants to test the depth. Ropa's gluttony is the brains of gluttonous intelligent creatures. Rona killed for no reason, he killed for no reason, he just liked it. The 3 brothers can be said to be perverts among perverts. Second place, Universe Emperor Frisia, as the strongest existence in the northern galaxy, his legion mainly sells planets, and attacks planets everywhere, causing many creatures to be displaced and genocide. The most hateful thing is that the planet he conquered will sell an alien whose home was destroyed by him. Third place, Bojack. The strongest person in the southern galaxy, a thug, traveled all over the 4 major galaxies in the southeast, northwest, and destroyed them, and was finally sealed on the planet at the end of the galaxy by the joint efforts of the 4 kings. Because he is still alive, he is on the wanted list. Fourth place. Son Gohan is not interested in the latter. Brother Myers, is that vile trio stronger than Frisia? Son Gohan asked curiously. Myers shook his head when he heard this, and said, no, the fighting power of the 3 of them is lower than that of Frisia. But their unique methods have allowed them to escape from pursuit. Many members of the patrol team fell into their hands. The reason why they rank first is because their level of evil is even higher than that of Frisia. Frisia raises legions and attacks planets. To some extent, it is also the survival rule of the universe. Ranked second is also because he is too much, attacking other planets recklessly, causing the development of the 7th universe to lag behind. Myers didn't explain clearly what methods the 3 brothers had. But it explains why it ranks first. This made Son Gohan even more curious. I've decided, I'll hunt them down. Son Gohan is curious. Are you sure? If you choose Frisia, with your strength, you can defeat or even kill him. Myers said in surprise. What I want is to improve myself, enrich my means and strength, not for those so-called rewards. Son Gohan pointed to the universe coin reward on the writing screen. Hehe, since you have decided, then let them. Come with me. Myers walked towards the front desk. Captain Myers, hello, what mission do you want to take? The little sister at the front desk said to him with a blushing face. Number 1 on the most wanted list, the heinous trio. Myers said coldly. That's great. Captain Myers, you're finally going to make a move. Those 3 guys are too disgusting. My cousin who is far away in the United States and Australia star was eaten by Ropa. The little girl at the front desk was excited again, angry again. Don't worry, I will arrest them. Son Gohan stepped forward to assure. He. The little sister looked at Myers with a puzzled expression. His name is Son Gohan, he is the main task in this task, and I will assist. Myers also put Son Gohan's name on it. Okay. As long as you are here, there is hope. The little sister's disappointed expression obviously did not believe Son Gohan. Son Gohan didn't care either. After accepting the mission, he followed Myers on the spaceship and left. Brother, can you find them? Son Gohan asked curiously. The headquarters has their location coordinates all the time, don't worry. Myers said calmly. Well, that's good. Son Gohan started to do push UPS and sit UPS, apparently unable to suppress the fighting spirit in his heart. 2 months later. A purple planet. Boom. Laugh. The tail of the aircraft sprayed gas flames and landed on a plane. The race is here. I didn't expect to fly for 2 months. If I knew it, I would have used instant transmission. What a waste of time. Son Gohan walked out of the hatch and stretched himself. Why didn't you say instant transmission sooner? Myers said in surprise. Hey? I thought you could tell. Fart, if you don't use this skill, who can tell that you have it? Myers said angrily. Ah, this. Is it my fault? Son Gohan looked at Myers with a guilty conscience. Forget it. After the task is completed, you must use instant transmission to take me back, and the spaceship must also be taken back. It's too damned. With such a useful skill, don't tell me sooner. Myers said unwillingly. Didn't you ask? Son Gohan retorted. You won't tell me if I don't ask. How do you know you don't know if you don't ask me? How do I know you will if you don't tell me? I can't just meet someone and say I know instant transmission, can I? In that case, I am a dispensable person. Myers looked at Son Gohan with strange eyes. There's something wrong with the atmosphere. Son Gohan seemed to smell a sour taste. At the same time, a chill rose in my heart. What are you doing? Son Gohan backed away in horror. There is no one around. Son Gohan, what do you want to eat? My 3 views are normal, and my preferences are normal. Myers certainly saw what he was thinking. Hey! Scared me to death. Son Gohan gasped. Humph, Son Gohan, originally I wanted to take you with me. But, with your attitude, Myers snorted again and again. Oh, Brother Myers, I was wrong, you can speak up anytime in the future, instant transmission is at your service. Son Gohan hurried to please. Look at your performance. Let's go, the evil trio is in the city 3,000 kilometers to the east. Myers took the lead in floating into the air. Son Gohan followed closely. This purple planet is called Planet Senna, and the one on the planet is from the Senna family, without superpowers and with low combat effectiveness, similar to people on Earth. Purple skin, facial features similar to people on Earth, but with an extra pair of ears. The body structure is similar to that of people on Earth. Most of the intelligent beings in the 7th universe are in human form, and some of them just have a little extra parts. Rosa, the horny big brother of the trio, is wandering around the city, looking for prey. The second child, Ropa, was also observing that the Senna's head was a bit bigger, and the corners of his mouth were drooling. The third son, Rona, took it over the city, and after his elder brother and second brother had had enough fun, he started killing. Brother Myers, why do their 3 brothers look exactly like those of Senna? Could it be that they are from planet Senna? Son Gohan and Myers hid in the dark. This is their first unique skill, Pretender. As long as they have seen creatures, they can change. Myers explained. So that's it. Then shall I make a move now? Son Gohan excitedly said. Take them to a place where no one is around. Don't hurt the innocent. Myers said. That's right, I understand, leave it to me. Son Gohan disappeared with a whoosh. When he reappeared, he had already come to the boss Rosa, grabbed him and disappeared in instant transmission, and came to a deserted plain. Who? Rosa was shocked. Rona, who was far away in the sky, also noticed the abnormality, and quickly flew towards Rosa's position. Ropa suddenly sensed that Rosa's position suddenly became extremely far away. He immediately put away his greedy eyes, flew high into the sky, and moved towards Son Gohan's position at high speed. Chapter 44. He ran, he chased, his ashes piled up. Senna Star. Luo Pa and Luo Na rushed to Son Gohan's side in a very short time. Hey, brat, who are you? After Son Gohan brought Rosa over, he didn't take action, but let him go. Rosa stepped back and hid at a distance that he thought was safe. Ropa and Rona also came at the same time. Brother? What's going on? Ropa asked. Kill. Luo Na said shortly, exuding a terrifying murderous aura. I don't know. Be careful, that guy has a strange ability, and he brought me here in an instant. Rosa looked solemn. Haha. We are all here. Let me introduce myself. I am a member of the Galaxy Patrol. Son Gohan. I am looking for you for no other reason. Either I will beat you to death or you will beat me to death. Son Gohan said with a smile. Swish. Before Rosa and Ropa could speak, Rona pulled out a 3-meter-long machete from nowhere, chopped Hwashin with one move, and slashed hard at Son Gohan. At the moment of his movement, Son Gohan slowly raised his palm, and white aura enveloped his right hand. Base. Swish. Clang, clang. Rona's machete swung out an afterimage, and at the same time, the sound of the knife broke out one after another. Son Gohan's body doesn't move. With his right hand flipping rapidly, he saw the flaw in every knife struck by Rona, and he blocked it with a flick of his finger. When Mels saw Son Gohan's actions, he couldn't help showing admiration. Good boy, I underestimated you. As everyone knows, Son Gohan's actions were due to the puppet created by Bobo. What Son Gohan learned was not only body skills, but also precise control of body strength. Even the aura wrapped in his palm is just enough to block Rona's power. If it is more, the knife will be broken, if it is less, the fingers will be injured. Impossible, Rona's butcher knife is made of high-density metal that we have collected from several galaxies, and he can easily resist it with just his breath. Rosa's pupils shrank, and there was a vague feeling of badness in her heart. Hunch. Second brother, find the right time to run away. I have a bad feeling in my heart. Rosa whispered to Ropa. Brother. What about the third brother? Although Ropa is greedy, he is not stupid. The three brothers can escape from the patrol team again and again. In addition to the patrol team not sending a real master, there is another. The reason is that Rosa's sixth sense is very accurate. More accurate than women's. I wonder if this is the reason for his lust. The premonition this time is very bad. I can only run away if I can. If the third child is caught, just find a way to save him in the future. As far as I know, the Galaxy Patrol team generally does not kill him directly, but arrests him. Sentence to show the majesty of their patrol team. The boss is very familiar with the patrol team's policies. But what he doesn't know is that Son Gohan is new. The screen returns to Son Gohan. What? No more cutting. Son Gohan looked at Rona, who stopped in surprise. The cold and ruthless expression of Rona in front of him has changed into one of horror. You are strong enough. Although Rona was surprised, the murderous intention deep in his heart became even stronger. Murderous aura spurted out quickly. Such a strong evil spirit and resentment. How many people have you killed? If someone like you goes to hell, Hell won't let you go. Son Gohan frowned. You are worthy of all my efforts. I saw Rona holding the 3-meter-long machete across his chest, holding the blade firmly with the palm of his left hand, and slowly moving to the left. His palm was scratched, and the blade was filled with blood. Blood slaughter. The third child actually used this trick. Luopa was shocked. It seems that the third child also saw that guy is not simple. Rosa rolled her eyes, thinking about an escape plan. He didn't dare to act rashly. From the superpower that Son Gohan brought him here just now, he knew that it would not be easy to escape. Unless Son Gohan is tightly restrained, there will be no time to activate his skills. The third child's desperate fight also provided an opportunity. Rona would not use the blood massacre move easily, because it is a skill that consumes lifespan. Use your own blood, as well as the resentment and evil spirit in the blood, to feed the butcher knife. The butcher's knife in Rona's hand has devoured countless creatures. It has already become one with Rona. Feeding it with his blood can stimulate the murderous intent and sharpness in the knife. Fuck, I'm playing Dragon Ball with you, why are you playing fantasy with me, right? Son Gohan felt inexplicably unhappy. Kill. The 3-meter machete, fed by Rona's blood, became sharp and full of evil energy. The moment he swung the knife, it seemed that there were hundreds of millions of ghosts following him. At the same time, with Rona's full strength, the actual butcher knife suddenly grew by 3 meters. These 3 meters were transformed by chi. There were so many people killed that even the aura was blood-colored. Rona was surrounded by blood-colored flames and held a 6-meter butcher knife in his hand. The human knife merged into one and slashed at Son Gohan. At this time, Rona exploded with all his strength, and his combat power had risen to about 80 million points. Come on! Kaioken, 8 times! I saw Son Gohan's whole body gathering energy, and it exploded instantly. The white flames surrounding him turned into flaming red. Rona's aura is cold and full of resentment. Son Gohan's is just the opposite, extremely hot. Death. Rona slashed down from high altitude, trying to split Son Gohan into 2. Son Gohan did not dodge, his eyes fixed on the blade. Veins popped up in the muscles of both hands, snap. The ending was unexpected. Son Gohan was not cut in 2. Instead, he caught the knife with his bare hands and firmly caught the butcher's knife with both palms. The energy carried by the butcher knife directly cut a huge canyon behind Son Gohan, which was unfathomable. Catch, catch, catch! Ropa's eyes widened. Kaioken? Is that the move King Kai invented? Myers thought thoughtfully. Rona saw the butcher's knife being picked up with his bare hands, without showing any panic, but the murderous intent in his eyes became even hotter. I saw him holding the handle of the knife with both hands and spinning it vigorously. Son Gohan felt a huge force causing the blade to turn over and let go instantly. Who? The moment he let go, the 6-meter-long butcher knife swept across the army and slashed at Son Gohan's waist. Son Gohan avoided the blade with a move of Iron Bridge, and a strand of hair hanging slightly on his forehead was cut off by the blade. Give me a face! Son Gohan was furious. Call out! Son Gohan moved behind Rona at high speed in an instant, raised his foot and kicked his lower back fiercely. Boom! Rona was kicked to the ground in an instant. A huge deep pit was also smashed out of the ground. Unexpectedly, one day I will use Vegeta's Prince fighting style. Audiobook. Son Gohan aimed at the deep pit, and threw countless air bombs with both hands, hitting Rona. Boom 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 boom. Every air bomb hit Rona and exploded instantly. Rona had no choice but to stick the butcher knife on the ground, and block it in front of him. Don't he know that this kind of attack is futile? Rona was very puzzled by Son Gohan's actions. Son Gohan kept throwing air bombs until Rona was completely enveloped by the stirred-up smoke. Son Gohan just stopped. Although he stopped the mindless air bomb attack, his right fingertips began to accumulate energy, and a golden light spot appeared. The energy instilled in it is getting more and more. Most of your strength lies in that saber. I don't know how much strength you have left after destroying this saber. Star-piercing. Call out. A finger-thick light beam instantly penetrated the smoke and dust, and hit the butcher's knife directly. When Rona saw with his own eyes that his precious butcher knife turned over with cracks all over it. Snapped. Butcher's knife shattered. Impossible. In this universe, no one can crush the butcher's knife. Rona couldn't believe what he saw in front of him. While the butcher knife shattered, his fighting power also dropped instantly, directly reaching 50 million points. You wanna die? The reduced combat power surged again, and blood flowed from the corner of Rona's mouth, and anger, resentment, directly rushed to his heart. The eyeballs all turned red. Second, it's now, run. Rosa saw the third erupt, and directly called the second to run away. The two voices lifted off at high speed. After flying less than 100 meters, it suddenly stopped in an unreasonable way. You guys should watch carefully. Myers said lightly. An invisible coercion directly made the two of them stop. At the same time, they couldn't say a word. They struggled and sweated. Myers did not arrest them, but suppressed them. Son Gohan here. Kill kill kill. Rona completely lost his mind and moved to Son Gohan at high speed. Countless punches and kicks, attacking Son Gohan without any rules. Bang bang bang. The figures of the two disappeared under the high-speed movement, leaving only the sound of fists and feet colliding. Pfft. Rona was hit hard in the abdomen by Son Gohan's elbow, and spit out a mouthful of blood. But losing his mind, he didn't care about his injury at all, but took the opportunity to hug Son Gohan fiercely, hitting Son Gohan's head hard. When Son Gohan was stunned by his knock. Clang, clang. Seeing the effect, Rona knocked on Son Gohan even harder. That's enough, get out of here. A golden flame burst out from Son Gohan's body in an instant, and the powerful air wave directly shook Rona away. Bah, UF*CK. Fuck me. Sky Cannon. Son Gohan condensed energy with one hand, and a thick energy beam blasted Rona directly. Not even the ashes were left, they turned into wisps of hot air and scattered into the air. After transforming into Super Saiyan, Son Gohan's combat power directly reached an astonishing 700 million points. Is it Super Saiyan? Interesting. You can run away. Myers put away his coercion, and he disappeared. The two Rosa brothers can move now. Seeing Rona being killed, the two brothers are even more terrified. After all, Rona is in charge of combat power. The blonde-haired Son Gohan turned his head and looked at the two Rosa brothers who were running away. The corners of his mouth twitched, showing a disdainful smile. He ran, he chased, his ashes piled up. Swish! Son Gohan came directly to them at a speed 10 times faster than them. What? Are you leaving now? Chapter 45 Illusion, Spiritual Attack. Senna Star. Why, are you leaving now? Spare your life, we surrender. Rosa knelt down and begged for mercy. He would rather be imprisoned by the Galaxy Patrol than be like Rona, whose ashes cannot be found. I said, my purpose this time is either to beat you to death, or to be beaten to death by you. I haven't had enough fun. Also, there were many people like you in the past, right? Kneel down and beg for mercy, beg you for mercy. Kill him, will you spare him? Son Gohan's tone was cold. Damn it, can't you spare us? Those people are all ants. Countless humans are born in this universe every day. What's wrong with the three of us brothers just having fun? Rope roared in dissatisfaction. Playing the harp to a cow. Hey, Brother Myers, I will kill them directly. Isn't it against the rules of the patrol? Sun Gohan looked up at Myers high in the sky and asked. What do you mean by killing them directly? Weren't they the ones who resisted and were killed by you? You call this self-defense? Myers pretended to be confused, with an expression on his face that I don't understand and I didn't see. Mel's also hates the hateful trio. If it weren't for Angel's rules, he would have done it himself. Although he is a trainee angel, he is also subject to some restrictions and is not as tightly controlled as Whis. Haha, I understand. Brother Myers. Sun Gohan turned to look at the two of them. Although you are powerful, it is not that simple to kill us. Brother, fight for your life. Rosa saw no hope of escape and had no choice but to fight to the death. Yes, sir. Lupa suddenly put his hands on both sides of his temples. Cooler, Sarah, Gu Sarah. I saw an incomprehensible spell coming out of his mouth, and an invisible wave of spiritual power instantly enveloped Sun Gohan. Fuck, you're playing evil. Sun Gohan's head suddenly became dizzy. When Rosa saw this, her whole body exuded pink aura and eroded towards Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan suddenly saw countless beauties appearing in front of him. Come on, be happy. Black silk, white silk, meat silk, light silk, all kinds of silk. Humph, a hot-blooded guy, I don't believe you can resist my charming illusion. Rosa exerted all her strength, urging the pink aura to erode Sun Gohan's heart. Ropa used mental power to attack, preventing Sun Gohan from hitting his consciousness. It turns out that the special skills of the two brothers are, one is charm and illusion, and the other is mental attack. No wonder one of them is lustful and the other is greedy for brains. It turns out that they are caused by special abilities. Weird, how could a male have such a skill? Myers stood high in the sky and marveled. He is not worried about Sun Gohan at all. Even if Sun Gohan dies, he can turn back time. Sun Gohan closed his eyes tightly and frowned. Brother, doesn't that skill of yours make people feel good? His expression seems very unpleasant. Ropa asked doubtfully. I don't know, doesn't he have that ability? Impossible. Rosa did not dare to be careless and continued to output with all her strength. Originally, the cooperation between the three brothers was perfect. Lupa started to attack with mental power, Rosa pulled the enemy into the illusion, and Rona raised the butcher knife to kill. Even if there is a group attack, they can escape. But now that Rona is dead, there are flaws in the cooperation, because when the two of them use their superpowers, their bodies cannot make other actions. Ostensibly, they now have Sun Gohan trapped. But in fact, it also trapped them. If you want to run away, Sun Gohan will wake up. They don't have the confidence to escape. If they don't run, they can only wait for Sun Gohan to sink into the illusion and be unable to wake up. But now Sun Gohan's expression is obviously not what they expected, he is sinking into a fantasy. Lupa even sensed that his mental power could no longer play a big role. Base. Sun Gohan's eyes suddenly opened wide. The aura all over his body exploded, dissipating the pink aura that was eroding him. Impossible, got away. Rosa was shocked. Luopa even vomited blood, and his mental power was backfired. You are a man who has the ability to enchant. I can't bear it. All kinds of beauties appear in the illusion. I can't bear it either. But don't you know that I'm still a child? Aang? You don't know that I haven't yet. Is the development completed? Aang? Can you see how painful it is to do it? Do you know? Fuck. Sun Gohan's anger arose from his heart and turned into a rage. Bang, bang. Clap clap. I saw him go up and beat Rosa violently. The big slap of her mouth made Rosa's teeth fly and blood splattered everywhere. When Ropa saw this, he fainted. I don't know if it's true or just pretending. Brother Myers, I don't want to kill him anymore. I suddenly thought of a good way to punish him cruelly. Sun Gohan showed an evil expression. Oh? Whatever you want. Mels said calmly. Boom. As for Lupa, it doesn't matter whether he is pretending to be faint or really faint. Sun Gohan blasted him directly. It's time to return, Brother Myers. By the way, can you seal his superpower? But keep the ability to change his appearance and form. Sun Gohan asked. Hey? What do you want to do? Mels asked doubtfully. You will know when you get back. Sun Gohan did not give the reason. This is simple. Myers pointed his finger. The pink flame surrounding Rosa's body returned directly to her body, and at the same time, it was tightly sealed in her lower abdomen by a seal. Rosa's injuries also became more serious. The deformation ability is released, and the true body is revealed. Her fair and tender skin and facial features are in line with the aesthetics of Earthlings. If it weren't for his Adam's apple and the giant thing wrapped around his waist, Sun Gohan would have thought he was a woman. Bah! Abnormal. You can't bear it. Let's go back. Sun Gohan brought the spaceship over in an instant. Then when Rosa was mentioned, Myers put his palm on his shoulder. Call out. Galaxy Patrol Mission Hall. Captain Myers, are you back? The little girl at the front desk was overjoyed. Well, come and hand in the mission. Myers transmitted Sun Gohan's battle images into the system. That's great, cousin. You can go with peace of mind. Gohan, you haven't said why you brought him back. Mels asked curiously. Brother, are there any races in prison with similar aesthetics to him? Sun Gohan asked, degree. Underscore? Mels had a puzzled expression on his face and then seemed to have thought of something, and his expression became strange. You are somewhat abnormal. Are you a child? It's better to be of the same sex. Sun Gohan didn't care at all about his gaze. Ahem, come with me. Myers led Sun Gohan towards the patrol team's prison. Half an hour later, the two came to a very weird prison. They are obviously all men, but there is an unpleasant voice coming out of them. Are you sure you want to do this? Evil people will be punished by evil people. He deserves to be punished like this. Sun Gohan was indignant. If Mels hadn't heard what he said after leaving the illusion, he might have really believed that he was complaining. Captain Myers. Do you want to interrogate me? The deputy warden of the prison ran over and asked. No, I'm here to send a prisoner away. Myers said calmly. He is really young. The deputy warden had an abnormal look in his eyes. Okay, you take him there. I won't go in. Myers seemed to hate this deputy warden very much. Here you go, here you go. Sun Gohan also threw Rosa to the deputy warden. He also saw that there seemed to be something wrong with the deputy warden. Thank you so much, Captain Myers. Leave it to me. In the deputy warden's office, Rosa wakes up. Where is this? Who are you? What are you doing? No, don't come here. Underscore. Rosa let out a scream of comfort and pain. The sound came directly from outside the prison, and Mels and Sun Gohan, who had just come out, shivered inexplicably. The pace of the two became even faster. You brat, this will happen again. Don't ask me to come. You know it yourself and can come by yourself. No, I won't come. It's too scary. Sun Gohan showed a palpitating expression. Chapter 46 Frieza arrives. Galaxy Patrol Headquarters. Sun Gohan, I'm curious how you escaped from that illusion. Myers asked. Ahem. Actually it's nothing. It should be because Namex Shenron enhanced my soul power. And didn't I tell you that I'm not fully developed? I'm powerless. Sun Gohan said embarrassedly. Shenron? It seems. You have stepped into the starry sky a long time ago? Namek, let's see. Myers' spiritual thoughts directly penetrated countless galaxy clusters and came to Namek. Hey? Frieza. Myers said in surprise. What? He's already here. Sun Gohan was also surprised. Isn't there still 1 month left? Haha, that's it. Mel's withdrew his spiritual thoughts. Gods of Destruction Star. Oh? How could Mel's activate his spiritual thoughts? Whis was stunned. Then he opened the scepter and projected Namek's image. In the picture, the fleet of Frisia Legion has arrived in Namek outer space. Whis also discovered Son Goku, Krillin, Raditz, and Nappa. Scion? Earthlings? Why did they go to Namek? Why did Mel's pay attention to them? Whis became even more curious. Son Gohan this way. Brother Myers, what do you mean? Son Gohan asked. In order to hurry, Frisia directly ordered the spacecraft to accelerate, exceeding the limit of endurance and destroying 2 high-end spaceships. So he arrived early. Myers replied. Haha, it really suits his character. Son Gohan said with a smile. So, you know him very well. One throw away. Brother Mel's, I'll take a leave of absence temporarily and won't go on missions. My dad is still at Namek. I'll go take a look. Son Gohan said. It's interesting. Take me with you. I'll go and have a look too. Mel's was also very quiet and thought about going out for a walk. Okay. Son Gohan took Mel's and teleported away. Gods of Destruction Star. Oh? Did you go there in person? Whis said in surprise. Call out. Bang, clang clang clang. A small fish tank came staggeringly. Whis. I seem to have predicted something incredible, the prophet fish said excitedly. Oh? Your prediction seems very inaccurate. Whis looked suspiciously. No. I feel different this time. The prophet fish objected to Whis' disapproval. Tell me, what did you predict? Whis asked curiously. I saw Master Beerus fighting a fierce and powerful person, and they were evenly matched, the prophet fish said excitedly. Is that so? It seems we have to wake up Lord Beerus. He has been sleeping for a long time. Whis stood up and slowly walked towards Beerus's sleeping palace. Namek. What? You don't want to do it yourself? Mel's looked at Son Gohan next to him and asked. No, this time it's Dad's home court. I won't participate. Son Gohan shook his head. Is he? He hasn't broken through Super Saiyan yet. He can't beat Frisia. Myers looked at Son Goku of the Great Elder Tribe and asked curiously. Maybe there is a miracle. Son Gohan said calmly. Great Elder's residence. Here we come. Nialu, call the tribesmen together, give up the tribe, don't make unnecessary sacrifices. The Great Elder's tone was very powerful, without any hint of weakness. Although his life is short, with the blessing of the fairy beans, he has full strength. Yes. Great Elder. Streams of light shot towards the position of the Great Elder. Son Goku, Piccolo, Klin, Raditz, and Nappa also came to the Great Elder. Outer space. Report to King Frisia, Namek has arrived. Haha. We are finally here. Dodoria, Sabo, go and collect those magical beads and leave a few alive in case there is any spell to drive them. Frisia shook the red wine glass and ordered. Yes, King Frisia. Dodoria, Sab, walked out of the main control room, came to the small aircraft, opened the door, and sat in. Hey! You! Order all spaceships to land. At the same time, notify the Jinyu Special Forces to let Namek come first. Frisia pointed to the soldier who just reported. Yes, King Frisia. The soldier lowered his head and retreated tremblingly. Immortal! I am here. Frisia's eyes showed excitement. Now Frisia's first wish is to live forever. It wasn't until the Dragon Ball Super period that my wish changed to be 5 centimeters taller. The huge universe fleet begins to descend on Namek. Dodoria and Sabo are one step ahead of Frisia and have already landed. Laugh. The aircraft landed, and the two people opened the hatch and walked out. Dodoria pioneers directional detectors. Diddy, 3,000 points, 5,000 points. Sabo, it seems that the Namek people already know about us, they are all gathered together. This is good, it saves us a lot of trouble. GGG. Dodoria let out an evil laugh. Dodoria, don't forget our purpose, don't overdo it. Sabo was unusually calm. Understood, let's go. Dodoria rose to high altitude and shot directly towards the Great Elder's position. Sabo shook his head helplessly, and rose to the sky, chasing Dodoria. Here it comes. Krillin looked at the direction of Dodoria and Sabo with serious eyes. Two fun colors. Piccolo said disdainfully. Great Elder. Muley looked at the Great Elder solemnly. Muley, calm down, don't be nervous. The Great Elder was very calm. That's right, Second Elder, their combat power is only about 22,000 to 23,000. I think Mr. Nalo is enough to defeat them. Raditz also stepped forward to comfort them. All Namek people, wait for the arrival of Dodoria and Sabo. 10 minutes later. It's a bit far, it took so long. Dodoria landed, her voice dissatisfied. King Frisia is impatient, we have to hurry up. Sabo said coldly. The two of them landed while talking. The two saw the Great Elder surrounded by many Namek people. Raditz, Nappa? Why are you here? Sabo suddenly saw Raditz and Nappa hiding behind Son Goku. Sob, Dodoria, if you want to live, just stand still. Raditz said calmly. Bah, you lowly wild monkey, are you worthy of being so rude to me? Dodoria spat out with disdain. Because Raditz, Nappa, all restrained breath. Their detectors can't detect it at all. Dodoria, calm down. Their fighting power is abnormal. Sabo turned on the detector, which only showed 1,000 points and 3,000 points. This is the fighting power of Raditz and Nappa respectively. Kakarot, Great Elder. Leave them two to me. Raditz suppressed his anger and asked to go out to fight. Mr. Goku, what do you think? The Great Elder asked Son Goku for his opinion. Brother, you figure it out. Son Goku was also unhappy with the word wild monkey. These three words always remind him of the man who trampled his grandfather to death. I know, Kakarot. Raditz lifted into the air and floated in front of Dodoria and Sabo. Sob, Dodoria, were you also present when planet Vegeta was destroyed, right? Raditz suppressed his murderous intent and asked through gritted teeth. GGG. Yes, your father, Burdock, tried to challenge me. But was defeated by me personally, and was finally destroyed by King Frisia. It seems that you wild monkeys all know about planet Vegeta. Where is Vegeta? Isn't he a genius who calls himself Scion? Why isn't he here? Dodoria's words directly ignited Raditz's anger. Gee, your mother, I hate your laughter very much. Die. Raditz exploded suddenly, came to Dodoria's side in an instant, and punched Dodoria to pieces. The residue and blood spattered everywhere. Dodoria, damn it! Why can't the detector detect your combat power? Is it broken? Frightened sweat flowed from Sabo's face. Although he is a bit stronger than Dodoria. But he can't blow up Dodoria with one punch. Hey, Sabo, use your detector and watch it carefully. This is the rise of our Scion. You must die. Raditz shouted. Raditz explodes with all its normal combat power, and the powerful air wave makes it difficult for Sabo to resist. The detectors also sounded piercing sirens. Diddy, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, boom. The detector exploded. Impossible, this is the latest detector. Your combat power cannot be so strong. Sabo was so frightened that he backed up repeatedly, and finally took off directly into the air and flew away. "I want to run." Raditz shot up, directly overtaking him and coming to him. "Get out of here, my lord." Sabo transformed directly. I saw his limbs swelled and became extremely developed, his facial expression was distorted and ferocious, his mouth was huge and his teeth were sharp, and pustules on his body gradually appeared. Without the slightest hesitation, Sabo directly raised his left hand, put his right hand on his left arm, and condensed the energy of his whole body. "Die to me!" A thick red ki blast blasted towards Raditz in an instant. "So weak, I want to eat farts." "Sabo, let me collect some interest for my father first." "Kill me." Raditz caught the ki blast with one hand, and then concentrated energy in his palm. He saw an energy bomb that was thicker than Sabo's ki blast. It directly swallowed Sabo's attack and reflected it away, blasting Sabo into crumbs. "Father, did you see that?" Raditz looked at the sky with a sad expression. "Report, King Frisia, the combat effectiveness index of Dodoria and Sabo has disappeared. The vital signs are also undetectable." "Oh? It seems that Namek is not simple," Frisia said indifferently. "The Universe Fleet also landed on Namek. Have Jinyu and the others not arrived yet?" Frisia asked. "They are rushing from planet Yadrit, it will take another hour." "Humph, trouble, do you want me to do it myself?" Frisia showed a dissatisfied expression on his face. The little soldier below was also frightened by this sentence and broke into a cold sweat. Chapter 47 Butterfly Effect. Namek. Send a message to Jinyu and the others, and ask them to speed up at all costs and arrive at Namek in half an hour. Frisia's face was cold, and the depressing atmosphere made the soldiers below sweat all over. "Yes, King Frisia." The soldier backed out. "Two losers, it seems I have to pay attention to my manpower." Frisia seemed to have remembered something. "Western Galaxy. Report to King Cooler. The spies hiding in King Frisia's army have sent a piece of good news." Shaviza. "Oh? What news?" Cooler asked with interest. "Namek owns a magical bead that can grant any wish, called Dragon Ball. King Frisia destroyed 2 high-level spaceships just for this." Shaviza replied. "The butterfly effect." Frisia's unusual behavior made Cooler realize that something was wrong, and he immediately mobilized the spies hidden in Frisia's army to find out what happened. "Nanny? Any wish can come true." Click, click, click. Cooler stepped down from the throne and came to Shaviza. "It's confirmed, King Cooler." Shaviza was very confident in the spy he had installed. "Bastard, bastard! Because of my father, I gave up the Northern Galaxy to my stupid Odaudu, now it seems that I am the stupidest person." Cooler was furious when he heard this. "Shaviza, at our speed, how long will it take to get to Namek?" Cooler exuded a violent aura. Goo, King Cooler, it will take 2 years." Shaviza struggled to speak. 2 years, Cooler put away his anger, and the violent pressure suddenly dissipated. "Where are Dri and Nez? Are they back?" Cooler's tone was cold, and Shaviza couldn't understand what Cooler meant. "No, they're still playing. Tell them to come back, the 3 of you think of a way. I'm going to get to Namek in a short time, if you don't think of it, you go to hell." Cooler exuded a strong murderous aura. He, who is usually calm, has completely lost his mind. Of course he understands what Frisia is thinking, immortality. If Frisia were immortal, wouldn't it mean that Cooler would always be on his head? In the past, because his fighting power far exceeded Frisia, he didn't take him seriously. "Yes, King Cooler." Shaviza was so frightened that he broke out in cold sweat. This was the first time he saw such an angry Cooler. Under his influence, Cooler has always been calm, elegant and aloof. Today's Cooler is obviously out of place. "By the way, King Cooler, I decided to kill the spies that your father, King Cold, placed in King Frisia's army. Shaza said tremblingly. Well done. Very good. Cooler praised. Then I'm going to summon Dri and Nez. Shaza retreated. Elder Namek is here. Strange, we felt Frisia's evil aura, but why did they stop there? Son Goku was very confused. Kakarot, from what I know about Frisia, he is probably too lazy to take action. He is probably waiting for the Jinyu Special Forces, Raditz replied. Team Jinyu? Is it strong? Son Goku asked curiously. Haha, the current Jinyu team is no different from ants to us. Nappa interrupted. Mr. Goku, continuing like this is not an option. I think it's better for us to take action first and get out of the passive situation. Naru stepped forward and said. That's right, and there are a lot of miscellaneous soldiers over there. It's better to eliminate some of them in advance, just in case. Piccolo also agreed with Nelo's words. After all, Namek is his homeland. Then let's go there. Nelu. The Great Elder will trouble you. Son Goku, as the leader, also agreed with everyone's opinions. Yes. Piccolo. If things go against your wishes, you come back to me, and I will be willing to fuse with you, for Namek. Nelu said with a firm expression. I understand. Piccolo grimly said. Although he was cold and ruthless on the surface, he was still moved by Nelu's selfless dedication in his heart. Son Goku, Raditz, Nappa, Piccolo, Krillin. The five of them flew high into the sky one after another, found Frisia's position, and shot away. Report, King Frisia, there are 5 combat forces coming towards our position very quickly. A bunch of bastards. If you want to die so much, I will make it happen for you, oh ho ho ho. Angry and weird laughter burst from Frisia's mouth. 3 minutes later. Kill. When the soldiers of Frisia Legion saw Son Goku and others, they attacked directly. Thick aliens surrounded 5 people. Get away, a piece of garbage. Raditz shouted violently, waving his hands and throwing out countless air bombs, blasting the intruder. Seeking death. Nappa once again used the move he used to attack the cities on Earth, and raised his fingers slightly. The enemies around him instantly vanished into thin air. Piccolo, Krillin, and Son Goku all used group attack methods to destroy the enemy. But Son Goku's actions were not as cruel as theirs. The person who dealt with him just lost his fighting power and fell unconscious to the ground. High in the air. Son Gohan, as far as I know, the Saiyan clan is not that powerful, right? Myers asked curiously. Brother, it was me who caused it. Saiyan has great potential, but he won't develop it. Son Gohan didn't hide it at all. He told Mel's how he laid out a plan to let Son Goku, Raditz. They break through to their current strength. You are a little kid but a big kid. It seems that you are not simple either. Myers was very pleased with Son Gohan's unreserved attitude. The reason why Son Gohan did this was to improve his relationship with Myers. The unreserved explanation also made Myers feel that Son Gohan regarded him as one of his own. Even though Mel's is just a trainee angel, his inner soul is far inferior to that of Son Gohan, who has been influenced by 5,000 years of civilization history. This small gesture once again brought the relationship between the two closer. Hehe, I made you laugh, big brother. Son Gohan said with a smile. Back to the topic. Report, Your Majesty, it's bad, the First Legion has suffered heavy casualties and is no match for them. Waste. Call out. A red light beam directly penetrated the soldier's body. Xiaobing's pupils dilated, and the brilliance in his eyes dissipated. Outside. The dense and roaring crowd just now has disappeared. The only thing left is the alien who was knocked unconscious by Son Goku's mercy. Crack, click, click. Frisia walks out of the spaceship slowly. Oh? If I remember correctly, your name is Raditz and your name is Nappa, right? Where is Vegeta? When did you wild monkeys dare to take action against this great king? Frisia, it was you who destroyed planet Vegeta and killed my father. I am here to avenge this blood feud. Raditz yelled and rushed directly to Frisia. At this time, Frisia is in the basic form. Almost like a baby. The combat power is only about 500,000 points. Boom! The huge universe spacecraft was directly smashed through Frisia's body. Raditz's sudden explosion gave Frisia no time to react. Brother, be careful. I feel that he is not simple. Son Goku looked solemnly at Frisia, who flew upside down. Don't worry, Kakarot, he is no match for me. Raditz felt a little complacent when he saw his former boss being beaten away by his own hands. Piccolo, did you see something? Son Goku asked Piccolo standing next to him. The powerful evil aura he sensed is seriously inconsistent with his apparent fighting ability. Piccolo also saw it. It seems it's not that easy to defeat him. Son Goku's fighting spirit erupted, with excitement in his eyes. Piccolo, Nappa, and Colin looked at him strangely, He said it would not be easy to defeat him, but the excitement on his face was real. Chapter 48 Son Goku Plays Gods of Destruction Star. Whis, I haven't slept enough. I just had a dream, and you woke me up. Why did you wake me up? Beerus said angrily. Ho ho ho. Master Beerus, some interesting things have happened in the 7th universe recently, I think you will be interested. Whis didn't care about Beerus' anger at all. Oh? If you can tell me something interesting, then I have to go and see it. Prepare for me. Beerus turned over, and stood up straight away. Yes, Master Beerus. The hot water is ready, you take a bath first, and then eat something. Whis said indifferently. Ah. I'm so sleepy, I haven't slept enough. Beerus walked to the bathroom in a daze. Namek. Hey, wild monkey, you're looking for death. Frisia was furious. He didn't expect that. How dare Raditz do this to him? When did Sion, who was like a dog in the past, dare to betray himself? Frisia couldn't believe what was happening before her eyes. Frisia. Die. Seeing Frisia come out, Raditz shot away again. Death Ray. Frisia raised his palm, and instantly shot a death ray at the fingertips, shooting towards the rushing Raditz. Not good. Raditz felt uneasy, and tried his best to avoid the death light. The death ray is the unique skill of the Frozen Demon clan. Possesses a strong penetrating power, even an opponent who is one level stronger than oneself will be penetrated through the body if he is negligent. Although Raditz realized something was wrong and tried his best to avoid the light, the instantaneous death light still penetrated his right shoulder. A hole the size of a thumb appeared on Raditz's shoulder. Damn! Careless! Raditz was aggrieved. But he was not injured to the vitals, just minor injuries did not affect his combat effectiveness in the slightest. Wild monkey, tell me, why did your combat power become so strong in just a few months? Frisia asked in surprise. Bah, little dwarf, do you want to know? You will know after experiencing it yourself. I have to say that Raditz knows how to kill people. Your name is my little dwarf? Originally, I wanted to subdue you, but you are too much. Frisia was furious. Height has always been a knot in his heart. King Cold, Cooler. They are all taller than him. Frisia exploded directly, shattering the armor. A powerful, violent, and evil aura emanated from his body. Ah, ah! I saw his face was ferocious, distorted. The body continues to grow taller, the two horns on the head are bent upwards. Transformed, Frisia directly starts the first transformation. The height has grown to a full 2 meters. Wild monkey, are you still short? Frisia yelled angrily. Stop talking nonsense, let's fight. Raditz also exploded with all his fighting power under normal conditions. As everyone knows, at this time, Frisia's combat power has reached 1 million points. Raditz is going to die. Son Goku realized something was wrong. Kakarot, don't worry, he hasn't used Kaioken yet. Even if he can't beat him, he should be able to protect himself. Nappa stood up and said. When? While they were talking, Raditz and Frisia had their first confrontation. I saw Raditz kicked Frisia's head hard with a whip kick. Frisia raised his left arm to block, and Raditz felt like he kicked a steel plate. Bang bang bang! The two directly started hand-to-hand combat. In the sky, underground, front, back, left, and right. A large area has become a battlefield for two people. Fist to fist, elbow to elbow, every blow of Raditz was blocked by Frisia with precision. Raditz's aura has started to drop. Kellen said solemnly. Raditz, come back, you have done a good enough job. Nappa shouted loudly. Seeing that his attack was ineffective, Raditz became even more angry. Kaioken. The arrogance around him instantly turned red, and his combat power instantly doubled to 1 million points. The sudden increase in speed directly made him faster than Frisia, and with a flash, he hit Frisia hard in the lower back. Frisia. Raditz's right palm condensed terrifying energy. A blue light ball tightly covered his right palm. At the same time, place your left hand on your right arm and instill energy with all your strength. This is my father's famous stunt, you should die, the ultimate destructive bomb. The charged ultimate destructive bomb exploded suddenly, and the powerful recoil made Raditz's body slightly unstable. The dazzling blue light beam instantly shot towards Frisia, who hit the ground. Boom! Namek trembled, and a huge abyss appeared on the ground. In the abyss, there was a faint trace of fiery red light. Raditz's strongest blow directly penetrated the surface of the earth, exposing magma. Whoops! Raditz gasped for breath. Great, it worked. Even Frisia can't withstand the temperature of the magma. Nappa was overjoyed when he saw this. But as soon as he turned his head, he saw Son Goku, Piccolo, and others, with expressionless faces and looking to another place. Nappa followed their gazes. The pupils shrank for a moment. Frisia, when did he run there? Nappa said in surprise. The moment Raditz's air bomb hit, he suddenly accelerated and evaded the attack at a speed 3 times faster than the air bomb. Son Goku explained. Rats, be careful up there! Son Goku suddenly shouted. What? Raditz looked up, and a death ray hit his face again. Kaioken, 10 times. Call out. Swish. Snapped. Suddenly, a figure stood in front of Raditz, and the death beam was instantly shot away. The moment the shot broke up, Son Goku released Kaioken. Brother, go down, you are no match for him. Son Goku said calmly. Okay, Kakarot, that's up to you. Raditz slowly flew towards Nappa's position. Don't even think about running away. Frisia, who had just escaped, could let Raditz go so easily. With its huge body and extreme speed, it headed towards Raditz. Swish! Your opponent is me. Son Goku moved directly at high speed and came to Frisia. Hey? Such a familiar face. Frisia saw Son Goku's strange hairstyle and instantly felt a familiar feeling. Is it you? No, you should be his son. He finally thought of Burdock, who tried his best to resist when he destroyed planet Vegeta. Frisia, Namek, this is not a place for you to act recklessly. Son Goku said. Bah! Wild monkeys, I should have killed you all from the beginning. But it's not too late now. Ho ho ho! I will let you Scion be completely exterminated this time. You haven't used your full strength now, right? Son Goku asked. Haha! Wild monkey, you are not simple either. Just now, you were able to withstand the burst of death light far faster than Raditz. Even the first form of this king is not faster than you. Frisia is not a fool either, so he can naturally see it. Coming out of Son Goku is not easy. First form? I read it right, you haven't used your full strength yet. Son Goku naturally heard the point. Haha, interesting, then you and I should stop hiding it. I will also let you see why I, Frisia, can dominate the universe. After Frisia fell back 100 meters, he directly started his final transformation. A terrifying, evil, powerful, and violent purple aura emanates from his body. So strong. I wonder if Kamehameha with 10 times Kaioken can defeat him. Son Goku couldn't contain his fighting spirit, and his expression became more and more excited. My body couldn't help but tremble. That was an expression of his extreme excitement. High in the sky. That father of yours control over Chi is astonishing to me. Myers said in surprise. Who says it's not? I can't do that. I can open or close Kaioken whenever I want. Son Gohan said helplessly. Son Goku's control of Chi is simply outrageous. He can switch Kaioken on and off at will, which consumes very little energy. Turn it on when attacking, turn it off when not attacking. Under the conscious guidance of Son Gohan, the protagonists in Dragon Ball also bring out their own advantages. Chapter 49 Cooler arrives. Namek, a picturesque plain, has become a cliff. Among them, a purple light group with a diameter of about 2 meters completely enveloped Frisia. As time passed, Frisia's evil aura became stronger and stronger, and a terrifying, depressing, and chilling aura rushed over. Son Goku's originally calm expression became more and more dignified. Originally, he thought that with his current strength and 10 times Kaioken, no matter how powerful Frisia is, he has confidence. But the situation is often unexpected. Son Goku slowly retreated to Piccolo and others. Kellen, your fighting power is weaker, pay attention to protecting yourself for a while, I'm not sure. Son Goku said solemnly. Okay. Goku, you have to be careful. Kellen followed Son Goku's instructions and retreated a full 100 kilometers. Piccolo, you. Okay, needless to say, even if I know I'm not his opponent, I still want to take a closer look at this shocking battle. Piccolo stopped Son Goku's next words. Raditz, Nappa, also nodded. Okay, it's up to you. I'm going. Son Goku said helplessly. At this time, Frisia has completed the final transformation. Elegant, miniature, high cold temperament, a familiar figure appears. Oh ho 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 ho, have you arranged the place of burial? But don't worry, my lord, I won't leave your whole body. Wrap the wild monkey over there. Frisia couldn't help being angry when he thought of the scene of being violently beaten by Raditz's attack. Call out. An even faster death beam shot 3 times, shooting at Raditz, Nappa, and even Piccolo. Hide! Piccolo shouted. The figure backed away quickly. The light shot off his arm. Raditz and Nappa forcefully use Kaioken, barely dodging. But the instant Kaioken still caused the aura in their bodies to suffer a bit of backlash. There is also a trace of blood flowing from the mouth. Hee hee. One can dodge, but what about 10? Frisia's 10 fingers gathered red light spots the size of a bean. Your opponent is me. Naturally, Son Goku couldn't keep watching, and moved in front of Frisia at high speed, holding Frisia's palms tightly with both hands. All right, my king has never met an opponent like you, so let me have a good time. After Frisia transformed, she was full of confidence and relaxed. Fight! Son Goku immediately seized the opportunity and threw Frisia hard. Sneak attack! Without further ado, Son Goku pursued the victory, moved behind Frisia at high speed, and raised his knees. Call! The attack misses and Son Goku's knee goes right through Frisia. Frisia easily dodged his attack almost instantly. And the moment he dodged, he launched a counterattack. Son Goku suddenly felt a chill behind him. No, Kaioken! The red arrogance surged. Son Goku changed his position instantly, and Frisia's palm just penetrated his afterimage. The two defended, attacked, and dodged like this. For a while, it was hard to tell them apart. But Son Gohan, who was at a high altitude, had already noticed that Son Goku's physical strength was beginning to be unable to keep up. Although the battle time is extremely short and he has precise control over the details of the battle, as long as he uses Kaioken, he will inevitably consume some of his physical strength. Son Goku has a high level of combat awareness, and compared to Frisia, who has very little combat experience, he has not suffered a disadvantage. But Son Gohan can see that Son Goku has already taken a disadvantage in terms of physical strength. Gohan, your father, it's not easy to win. With Meyer's eyes, he naturally saw the problem. Brother, there will always be a miracle. Just keep watching. Son Gohan made no waves. Hee, interesting. Myers didn't say much after seeing this. Southern Milky Way. King Cooler, good news. We found a solution. Shaza came to report. Say. Cooler said solemnly. DRE found a spaceship that passed through a wormhole on a very advanced planet. Shaza said excitedly. To Namek, how long? Cooler said coldly. It needs to go through 4 times, each preparation plus start time is about 3 minutes. Shaza replied. Crack. So what are you waiting for? Tell Dre, no matter what method you use, you can get a spaceship. Cooler slammed the wine glass in his hand. Shouted loudly. Yes, King Cooler. Shaza hurriedly sent a message to Dre. After an hour. A drop-shaped spaceship is heading towards Cooler's universe spaceship at extreme speed. Is that DRE? Cooler asked, standing by the window. Yes, DRE has explained the shape of the spaceship to me just now. Shaza replied respectfully with his right hand on his chest. Okay, let's go. Where's Nez? Cooler asked. Nez is with Dre. My lord, if we leave, what will happen to this advanced spaceship? Shaza asked. Stupid, the spaceship and the Dragon Ball that can grant any wish are important, Cooler yelled angrily, looking at the glass windows of the spaceship, his pupils shrinking. Snapped. The glass shattered instantly, and a strong suction directly sucked Shaza out. Fortunately, Shaza also has the ability to survive in the universe, so he survived. The solace of Cooler's feet are rooted, and the powerful vacuum suction can't shake him at all. Shaza, are you okay? Nez opened the drop-shaped spaceship and led Shaza inside. It's okay, King Cooler is not happy anymore, let's hurry up. Shaza said with lingering fear. Just because of his stupid question just now, Cooler radiated a killing intent. Cooler restrained his killing intent, after all, he only had 3 subordinates, if one was missing, he would be cheating himself. Moreover, Shaza, Dre, and Nez's fighting power is not bad, all around 150,000 points. Take anyone out, it's better than Jinyu under his stupid Odoudou. Cooler moved his feet, moved at a high speed, and came to the hatch of the water-drop spaceship in an instant. The hatch was also kept open, waiting for his arrival. Cooler walked in slowly, and gave the order coldly, let's go. Yes, King Cooler. Dre directly activated the wormhole shuttle technology. The first time, directly crossed out of the southern Milky Way, the second time, came to the northern Milky Way, and the third time, directly came to the outer space of Namek. Cooler, why did he come? Son Gohan frowned. The Great Elder also suddenly sensed a more terrifying aura than Frisia's, not as evil as Frisia's, but a cold, abnormally cold, ruthless aura. Niru, go and see what happened. If something goes wrong, come back and tell me. Mulai, prepare the Dragon Ball too. If something goes wrong, will summon Palunga and leave Namek. Clever. The Great Elder directly made two-handed preparations. Yes, Great Elder. Nai Lu and Second Elder Mu Li replied in unison. Chapter 50. The strongest melee in history. Namek. Call. The fist-to-fist fight completely ignited Son Goku's long-suppressed fighting spirit. Although the physical strength is exhausted, the passion for fighting is getting higher and higher. The bottleneck was quietly broken, and the combat effectiveness slowly increased. Although it is only an increase of a few thousand points. But it doesn't matter, this means that he is getting closer to Super Saiyan. I have to admit, low-level wild monkey, my lord has never met an opponent like you. Yes, it's interesting. Frieza also enjoyed the fun of fighting. An unprecedented fighting spirit burst out of his body. Hey! Son Goku slowly calmed down. I'm also very excited, come again. Son Goku's eyes burst with fierce fighting spirit. Boom! The two punched each other again. The moment of confrontation stirred up layers of aftermath. The invisible airwave overturns everything around it. Whoosh! The two of them move at high speed, you come and I go. If you have the ability, follow my move. Seeing that hand-to-hand combat was useless, Frieza stepped back 100 meters. The finger instantly fires the death beam, and it fires continuously. Just pick it up. Son Goku was not afraid at all. The body squatted slightly with both legs, and the right hand gathered energy to defend. With a wave of his hand, he shot away the death beams one after another. I didn't expect it. Frieza looked surprised in her eyes. Son Goku just now blocked the death ray for Raditz, but he used 10 times the combat power of Kaioken. The Son Goku in front of him is not using Kaioken. Instead, he relied on a mere 2 million points of combat power to scatter his death beam. This is why Frieza is surprised. Although the appearance rate of death beam is not low, the lethality cannot be ignored just because the appearance rate is high. Even Son Gohan's star-penetrating strike that penetrated the center of the earth was imitated by the memory of the death beam in his mind. This move of yours is extremely penetrating. If I hadn't fought with you for a long time and understood this move, I wouldn't be sure. Son Goku smiled confidently. He didn't explain why he caught the death beam under normal circumstances. Now, in his heart, these are not important, what is important is that he can have a good fight. High in the air. Gohan, although your father's bloodline is weak, his combat awareness and details are at the pinnacle. Myers praised again. Let's see whose father it is. Son Gohan couldn't help but smile proudly when he heard that one of the top beings in the universe praised his father so much. Back to the topic. Haha. Wild monkey, what's your name? Frieza laughed and asked. Son Goku, Scion's name is Kakarot. Son Goku was formally introduced, bringing his name in the Scion clan. Okay, Son Goku, I'll remember. My lord will try to leave you a dead body. Frieza finally looked at Son Goku squarely, and stopped treating him like a wild monkey. Me too. Goku, who was crazy with fighting intent, didn't realize that his tone was different from usual. Okay. Crazy enough. Fight. Frieza laughed. Just when Frieza was about to charge, he suddenly stopped and looked up at the sky. Damn it, what is he doing here? Son Goku also sensed an aura descending quickly that was no less than or even stronger than Frieza. The unusual behavior of the two made everyone watching follow their gazes. A black spot suddenly appeared in the sky. Then it got bigger and bigger. Call out. Scoff. The drop-shaped spaceship landed. Click, click, click. Footsteps that were identical to Frieza's came from behind the dark hatch. A figure appears. Blood-red eyes, purple-black lips, 2 lines like blood and tears under the eyes on the face, the purple shell on the body is shiny, and one foot has 3 toes. But the overall appearance is very similar to Frieza. Hey, Frieza, he looks similar to you. But he seems to be much taller than you. His fighting ability seems to be higher than yours. Son Goku said in surprise. Can you talk? You can't tell me to shut up. Son Goku's words are simply murderous and heart-wrenching. His fighting power is higher than him, and his height is higher than him. Every bit hit Frisia's pain point hard. Good brother, does your expression mean you don't welcome big brother? Cooler felt happy when he saw Frisia's ugly face, and his tone was even more sinister. Cooler, shut up. The Northern Galaxy is my territory. What are you doing here? Frisia was furious. Frisia, brother is also very interested in something as magical as the Dragon Ball. Cooler said calmly. Asshole, you planted a spy in my army. Frisia is not stupid. Immediately I thought of how Cooler learned about Dragon Ball. Son Gohan in the sky did not expect Cooler to appear. After all, in the original work, Cooler is a character in the theater version. No matter how he guessed, he couldn't guess that Cooler got the news because he discovered that the 2 high-level spaceships of the Frisia Legion were damaged due to acceleration, and realized that the spies were launched abnormally. Come on Namek. Once again, I marvel at the power of the butterfly effect. Cooler, the Northern Milky Way is my territory. It doesn't matter if you have a Dragon Ball or not. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Frisia's tone was cold, and his anger turned into a cold murderous look. Frisia, if you have the guts, just give it a try. Cooler curled his lips with a look of contempt. He has transformed once more than Frisia, and he has never told anyone about this. Cooler, you are really looking for death. Frisia was furious and rushed directly to Cooler. Boom! Frisia's fist was easily caught by Cooler. What are you doing? You can still play like this. Son Goku stood aside at a loss. But he quickly recovered and rushed forward, punching Cooler. Son Goku, what are you doing? Frisia asked in surprise. Hehe, although I don't know why you 2 brothers are fighting, but I see that your aura is weaker than his, I will fight too. Son Goku said excitedly. Go away, are you looking down on me? Boom! Frisia kicked him away. Cooler seized the opportunity and raised his hand to punch Frisia hard in the face. Boom! Frisia was also blown away. When Son Goku was flying upside down, he directly activated the Kaioken. When he saw Cooler's movements, he flashed directly behind Cooler at high speed. Kick Cooler in the abdomen. Cooler's body was bent and flew backwards like a ripe shrimp. Frisia saw such a good opportunity and naturally had to seize it. He forced himself to stop and fired countless death beams from both hands towards Cooler. Fuck, you're so cruel. Cooler was also shocked by Frisia's cruelty. He gathered energy all over his body to defend himself. And managed to turn around the body that was flying upside down. His breath surrounded his whole body, forming an invisible air wall, and he crossed his arms to resist. Whoosh! Death beams hit Cooler's invisible air wall one after another. Son Goku charges up again. The most powerful melee in history begins. Chapter 51 Son Gohan's Doubts. Namek. 2 frozen demons, 1 scion, 3-person battle in the dark. Son Goku's combat power is relatively low, so he didn't confront them head-on, but looked for flaws and hit their weaknesses directly. Cooler and Frisia refused to accept each other. You punched, I punched, and the sound of the explosion shook the battlefield. You kid, it's a little annoying. As soon as Cooler caught Frisia's iron fist, Son Goku found the right moment to kick straight in the back. There was a wolf in front and a tiger in the back, and under the interaction of forces, although Cooler didn't move a bit, the force of the front and rear pincers still made him feel a little pain. When he opened his mouth, he turned his head to look at Son Goku, his eyes froze and shone slightly, and 2 destruction rays were instantly fired from his eyes. Call out! The moment Son Goku saw Cooler's eyes light up, he felt a sense of crisis, and subconsciously evaded to the right. It was too late and then too soon. even if he dodged in advance, the two destruction rays still brushed his cheeks away. Stab! There was a bloodstain on Son Goku's left face, but because of the scorching heat of the destructive rays, the blood instantly scabbed, and the flesh and blood also smelled of burning. Cooler, how much do you look down on me? Frieza saw that Cooler was able to fight back against Son Goku during the fierce battle with him, and she was even more angry in her heart. Stupid, if you didn't leave these wild monkeys behind because of your arrogance, would it be like this now? Cooler yelled angrily. Bah, if it weren't for this, I would have gotten the Dragon Ball. Frieza immediately refuted him. Brothers fight against the wall, they are the bosses themselves, and no one will obey anyone. The stirring up of Son Goku has completely intensified the conflict between the two brothers. Frieza, if you back away now, I can spare your life. Cooler didn't bother, and a murderous intent rose in his heart. Oh, my good brother, you really take yourself seriously and want to kill me. It's not that simple. Frieza laughed back in anger, and the suppressed killing intent in her heart burst out. The killing intent of the two rose to the sky, and the sky was a little dark. Because of the fight, Namek was affected by it, and the weather began to become abnormal. The sky was thundering and lightning, and the clouds were densely covered, as if fearing two demons in the sky. Sensing the aura of the two, Son Goku's expression changed suddenly. It's so strong. Even if I use 10 times Kaioken, I'm afraid I won't be able to participate. Son Goku's combat power at this time is above 2 million points, and if he uses Kaioken 10 times, there are probably more than 20 million points. But Frieza and Cooler, who showed their strength at this time, far surpassed him in strength. Frieza probably showed half of his strength, and his combat power fluctuated around 6,000 points. Cooler was even better for a week, with a combat power close to 80 million points. Anyone who has read the original work should know that Frieza's miniature form explodes with all his strength and his muscles swell. There are 120 million combat points. But Cooler is even scarier. In the theatrical version, he directly skipped the muscle shape similar to Frieza, and started the fourth transformation. The combat power is expected to be around 470 million points. The current two brothers obviously showed half of their strength each. Son Goku's mood is extremely complicated now, excited and worried at the same time. The excitement is because he has met a strong opponent, and the worry is that he himself is afraid that he will not be able to keep the Namek people. Son Goku pondered for a moment, slowly restrained his breath, and retreated to the position of Raditz and others. Brother, now is not the time for us to intervene. I am afraid that even I will not be able to participate in the battle. You go with Nappa, go to the Great Elder, it is best to use Shenron, and leave Namek. Son Goku said solemnly. What about you? Raditz asked immediately. Me? I want to stay. I have never encountered such a powerful opponent. Their powerful energy makes me very excited. My body can't help but tremble. I want to fight. Son Goku's eyes burst with determination. His fighting spirit was extremely excited. Piccolo, Klin, you guys should go back together too. Son Goku said. Humph, Son Goku, you don't have to tell me, I'm not stupid. Although Piccolo was unwilling to give in, he had been practicing hard during this time. After finding a way to improve his strength, he has also improved tremendously during this period. But no matter how much you improve, you can't participate in the battle in front of you. Even if you are unwilling, you can only retreat sadly. Goku. Then you must be careful. If you die, I will definitely use Shenron to resurrect you. Krillin, as the partner who knows Goku best at present, naturally knows that he cannot stop Son Goku who wants to fight. Don't worry, Krillin, if I haven't gone back when Gohan finds you. Then prepare to resurrect me. Son Goku also has no confidence. But he really wanted to have a good fight with Frieza and Cooler, even if it cost him death. Got it, Goku, be careful. Krillin rushed into the sky. Fly to the position of the Great Elder. Secretly. Brother, you watch for a while, I'll take care of it. Son Gohan couldn't help but frowned when he saw Krillin leaving. Well, go ahead. Myers saw the rare battle and subconsciously ignored Gohan. After all, he came to the 7th universe for internship not long after he was born. He has never seen this kind of battle before. Just like a college student who has just entered society, although he has extremely rich theoretical knowledge. But practical experience may not be as good as that of a migrant worker who dropped out of school early. Son Gohan instant transmission disappears. When it reappears, already arrived at the Great Elder's side. Little friend Gohan, are you back? What's going on? My prophecy is completely different from this. Why is there another chilling aura? When the Great Elder saw Son Gohan, he immediately asked. Great Elder, when Krillin and the others come back soon, prepare to summon Bolunga. The situation is not good now. Frisia's brother is also here, and he is also coming for Shenron, and his strength is even more terrifying than Frisia. In order to just in case, you go to Earth first, let Krillin find Bulma, and settle you down for the time being. Son Gohan explained the current situation and gave a solution. Okay, I understand, Muley, prepare the Dragon Ball. The Great Elder has great trust in Son Gohan. Directly order Muley to prepare. Yes, Great Elder. As the eldest elder in the Namek clan, his prestige is naturally unparalleled. None of the Namek people present opposed the Great Elder. Well, I'm leaving first. You hurry up, Namek might be destroyed soon. Son Gohan gave his final instructions and then his figure gradually faded away. He came to Mel's again. Gohan, don't you want to fight with them? Mel's asked curiously. Son Gohan shook his head when he heard this. This is not my home court. This is an opportunity for my dad, an opportunity to break through Super Saiyan. But Son Gohan stopped what he was saying and thought about it in his mind. The scene of Krillin offering sacrifices to heaven and having boundless power is no longer visible. Under the influence of the butterfly effect, Krillin left directly. If you want Son Goku to break through, you need to think of another way. What puzzled him was that he had tried to use Dragon Ball Super. In the plot, Gabe guided Caulifla to break through Super Saiyan, making Son Goku break through. But what he didn't expect was that Son Goku poured all his energy into his back. The position of the spine did not trigger the transformation. He couldn't figure out the reason, but he knew that since Son Goku started the Super Saiyan transformation, other Saiyan transformations seemed to be a breeze. Vegeta and Son Gohan in the original novel, as well as Son Goten and Trunks in the Majin Buu era, can easily transform. The Dragon Ball Super hit is even more outrageous. Not to mention Super Saiyan 1 and Super Saiyan 2 are worthless. Chapter 52 Cooler's heart is much older. Namek. Killing Frisia, Cooler, doesn't care about Namek at all. The two fought together, and the scene was extremely fierce. Frisia death beams shoot out, Cooler destruction rays burst out of eyes. Two extremely destructive light beams collided in the air to trigger energy fusion. The central position begins to swell. A huge mass of red light exploded. Boom! The explosion was deafening. Kellen, Piccolo, Raditz, and Nappa returned to the Elder in a very short period of time. At this time, the sky was dark and thunderous due to the battle between Frisia and Cooler. Molly, summon Bolunga. Now is a good time, said the Elder, looking at the dark sky. Yes, Great Elder. Muley turned to face the 7 football-sized Dragon Balls on the ground and began to chatter. After a bunch of Namek words, Polenga appeared. The sky went directly from darkness to night. Is this the means by which they can realize any wish? A hint of greed flashed in Nappa's eyes. Nappa, what are you thinking? Put away your thoughts. Didn't you hear that you need Namek to summon Shenron? Also, don't forget Son Gohan. Raditz saw the greed flashing in Nappa's eyes, and thought instantly Nappa's ambitions. After hearing Raditz's words, the scene of Sun Gohan transforming into Super Saiyan flashed through his mind, and his body shivered even more. Some thoughts that shouldn't have disappeared in an instant. After Mu Li summoned Shenron, he turned his attention to the Great Elder. Bring everyone present to Earth. The Great Elder directly made a wish to Shenron in Namek in order to save time. This simple, respectable maker, is there any other wish? Shenron asked. As the existence that created it, he naturally admires it very much. Ask other wishes before they even come true. It's gone, Bolunga, after your wish is fulfilled, you should follow me. The elder waved his hand. Okay. There was a red light in Shenron's eyes, and all the Namek people present, as well as Piccolo, Kling, Raditz, and Nappa, all disappeared in an instant. After the wish was fulfilled, Shenron also turned into a streamer, traveled through space, and came to the Earth. Namek. Gohan, are they gone? Myers wondered. I'm afraid Namek won't be able to hold on, let them go first. Son Gohan said indifferently. Hehe, you kid, what are you holding back? Myers chuckled lightly. Hey, I have to help my dad break through Super Saiyan. This is the main purpose this time. By the way, Brother Myers, do you know the skill or method of pretending to be dead? Son Gohan rolled his eyes. Turn around, think of a way. Something is wrong with you. I think your body can survive in the universe. If you want to pretend to be dead, it's very simple. Just stop breathing and suppress the number of heartbeats. It shouldn't be difficult. A trace of strangeness suddenly flashed in C's heart. In my mind, I even recalled Son Gohan throwing Rosa into a same-sex prison. Brother, thank you, I can do it. Just watch it. Hehe. A trace of guilt flashed in Son Gohan's eyes, but it disappeared in an instant and turned into a weird smile. Frieza and Cooler here. Because of the fierce battle between the two, and the fact that the position of the Great Elder was extremely far away from the two of them, and the ground level was different, they didn't see Belonga's appearance. They thought that the completely dark sky was caused by their fighting. Little did they know, the thing they both had been thinking about had already left this planet. What's even more frightening is that secretly there is a sixth child who has already started plotting against the two of them. Son Goku sensed that the anger of Kellen and others had completely disappeared, and the last worry was instantly overshadowed by the surging fighting spirit. Frieza, Cooler, I'm coming too. Son Goku directly opened 10 times Kaioken, and all the chi in his body exploded. The turbulent fighting spirit directly caused his combat power to surge again, reaching an astonishing 25 million points in the form of 10 times Kaioken. This means that his normal combat power has reached 2.5 million points. Son Goku saw the timing and rushed directly towards Cooler. Go away, annoying wild monkey. At this time, Cooler and Frieza fell to the ground. They clasped their palms tightly, squatted slightly, and wrestled with all their strength. But Son Goku disrupted the rhythm again. Cooler had no choice but to flick the only available tail, like an iron whip, ruthlessly whipped at Son Goku behind him. Snapped. Son Goku charged power with both palms, stopped the prepared attack, and firmly held Cooler's tail. Aha! Son Goku grabbed his tail and spun his body with all his strength. The extremely fast spun directly caused a whirlwind to blow up in the field. Frieza can only give up competing with Cooler. Son Goku, get out, let me do it. Frieza burst into the center of the hurricane. Seeing this, Son Goku quickly let go and threw Cooler into the sky. At the same time, lower your waist and avoid Frieza's fierce whip leg. Frieza and Son Goku are back together again. Cooler, who was thrown away, stabilized his figure, and a gleam flashed in his eyes. After he saw Son Goku entangled Frieza, a plan arose in his mind instantly. Hey, Shaiza, take the detector and follow me. Cooler landed quietly and came to Shaiza. He planned to take this opportunity and take Shaiza to find Dragon Ball first. You've got a lot of heart, you're really a sixth child. What the hell? Son Gohan secretly exposed himself after cursing. He moved at high speed and came to Cooler in an instant. Where are you going? Shall I play with you? Son Gohan folded his hands and looked at Cooler playfully. How dare you talk to me like that? Dre, Nez, leave it to you. Cooler didn't pay attention to Son Gohan who suddenly appeared. Yes, King Cooler. Ah bang, bang. Before Dre could finish speaking, he and Nez were knocked into the air by Son Gohan's high-speed movement. I said let you stay, whoever agrees, whoever opposes. Son Gohan looked at Cooler indifferently. What happened suddenly made Frieza and Son Goku look this way again. Gohan, you are finally back. Son Goku rejoiced. Cooler, don't think about it. Frieza saw that Cooler was carrying Shaiza, and Shaiza was also carrying a detector. The abnormal behavior instantly reminded Frieza of Cooler's plan. Frieza accelerates at full speed and rushes towards Cooler. Damn little brat! You messed up my good deeds. You want to die. A good opportunity was lost, and Cooler's anger reached its peak. As everyone knows, the Great Elder has already left with the Dragon Ball. Even if he took the detector, he still can't find the Dragon Ball. The scene changed again. Son Goku stood side by side with Son Gohan. Frieza and Cooler glared at each other. Shaiza was trembling like walking on thin ice. Dre, Nez, I don't know how far they were blasted by Son Gohan, and they don't know if they are dead or alive. Gohan, you are finally back, but you can't interfere, let me go first. Even though Gohan was very happy after returning, he did not give up the fighting spirit in his heart. Okay, Dad, I won't intervene. But 2-on-1 won't work, Frieza will be handed over to you, and I'll drag it for you. Son Gohan pointed at Cooler very casually. Okay, although the three-person melee is fun, but I'm a little timid, I'll fight him alone first. Son Goku naturally understood his own level, and did not reject Son Gohan's kindness. Anyway, both of them are stronger than him, and whoever they fight with can have a good fight. Bah, Chop Suey, you deserve it too. Cooler said to Son Gohan disdainfully. Cooler, you bastard, did you want to find Dragon Ball just now? Frieza yelled angrily. Trash, get rid of the two wild monkeys in front of you first, and then you and I will fight for the others. It's all your fault. Cooler frowned and cursed angrily. What do you say? You show me, my own business, I do it myself. Frieza's arrogance directly rejected Cooler's proposal, and wanted to solve Son Goku and his son at the same time. Hehe, the big brother is going to stand by and watch. You come. Hearing this, Cooler calmed down the energy fluctuations, and slowly backed away, expressing that he was watching the battle. I'll keep an eye on you, don't even think about leaving. Frieza threatened viciously. Don't worry, there's no winner, this king has no intention of leaving. Hey, Shaiza, go get a bottle of wine. This king will drink while watching. Cooler floated in the air, crossed his legs, and ordered Shaiza to get the wine. Yes. King Cooler. Shaiza walked towards the spaceship. Frieza, Gohan will not disturb you and me to fight. Come on. Son Goku took the lead and rushed towards Frieza. Son Gohan watched Cooler with cold eyes, and locked onto Cooler firmly. As long as he dared to make other moves, Son Gohan would make a move. Singles match begins. The scene is getting more and more exciting. In the universe Starry Sky, a stream of 7-colored light came towards Namek at a speed exceeding the speed of light. Chapter 53 Extreme, Ultra Extreme Fierce Battle. Namek. Bang bang bang. There was a piercing battle sound in the sky. The fierce confrontation of the physical body instantly ignited the scene. Son Goku's fighting spirit is getting higher and higher, and his fighting power is surging. The original 25 million combat power has risen to 30 million points in the battle with Frieza. This means that his normal combat power has reached 3 million points. Break through the basic combat power of Super Saiyan. Sensing his chi surge, Son Gohan became more confident in his plan. The corners of the mouth can't help but rise. Hey, Son Goku, you are really hard to deal with. Refreshed my understanding of Saiyan. Frieza spat out the blood from his mouth and praised Son Goku again. Hehe, you are also very strong. I haven't had such a good fight in a long time. After Son Goku laughed, the corner of his mouth couldn't help twitching, he was also injured. Come again. Son Goku didn't dare to stop, fearing that if he stopped, he would not be able to fight again. His body has also reached its limit long ago, scarred and exhausted. After a brief intermission with Frieza, he sent another invitation to fight, and his high fighting spirit made him completely ignore his body. Although Gohan prepared fairy beans for them, the change in the situation directly caused Piccolo, Raditz, Kling, and Nappa to lose their chance to fight. Although Son Goku also has it, but he doesn't want to rely on Xiandu, but wants to see where his limit is. Son Gohan's presence makes him not worry about his own life or death at all. The current Son Goku is not aware of the change in his mentality at all. In the past, his IQ was usually not online, but as long as he was involved in a battle, his intelligence was super high, and he would secretly make some plans. This is not good for breaking through Super Saiyan. Although he had the courage to fight to the death, the moment Son Gohan appeared, he no longer had the determination to fight to the death. The sound of fierce fighting sounded again. I saw Son Goku rushing in front of Frieza and hitting his face with a punch. Frieza reacted quickly and directly raised his hand to clenched his fist. Left uppercut, block again. Frieza tightly held Son Goku's fists with both hands, and at the same time, Son Goku's hands creaked. Son Goku quickly turned his fists into palms and clasped Frieza's hands tightly. The two wrestled, and Frieza's strength far surpassed him. Seeing that the situation was not good, Son Goku directly raised his knees to relieve his strength. Snapped. Boom. Frieza flew backwards with a bang. The knee hit Frieza's chin hard, knocking Frieza into the air and back-flipping continuously. Thump thump thump. Whoa, whoa. Son Goku panted heavily. Shhhhhh. 7 or 8 death beams shot from a distance. Son Goku dodges left and right to avoid the beams. In this short period of time, Frieza also rushed over. Boom. Frieza accelerated and bumped into Son Goku. Son Goku flew backwards like a cooked shrimp. Boom. A big mountain was penetrated by his body, revealing a huge hole, which can be seen from front to back. Swish swish swish. Frieza fires Kigong bombs continuously and shoots at Son Goku. Countless air bombs chased after Son Goku flying upside down. At this time, Son Goku has no counterattack ability at all. The moment of landing. Bang boom 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 boom. Countless air bombs hit and exploded, and a huge mushroom cloud instantly arose in the sky. Cooler side. Shaiza, great opportunity, go find the Dragon Ball. Seeing the opportunity, Cooler sent Shaiza to find the Dragon Ball again. He has never seen the Son Gohan in front of him and taken him seriously. Yes, Your Majesty. Shaiza shot into the air. Son Gohan smiled slightly, his figure instantly faded and then solidified again. Boom. Shaiza suddenly exploded in the air and exploded into a ball of blood mist. You bastard, how dare you spoil my good deeds! Cooler was furious. 2 rays of destruction were fired from his eyes. Cooler. Don't bother, just watch carefully. Son Gohan shook his head, dodged for an instant, and then said calmly. It's a pity that the Shaiza trio were stronger than Jinyu in every combat capability, but they were like ants and were easily killed by Son Gohan. Cooler has not yet learned how to sense anger, but he has already guessed that Dre and Nez have not come back yet, so they must be dead. You killed all my men, and I had to do it myself, you brat. I, the king, did it myself, you should feel honored. Snapped. Cooler smashed the wine glass in his hand, stood up slowly, and at the same time burst out with strong murderous intent. Haha. If you have the ability, try it. Sun Gohan joked. The two were facing each other, very close to each other, one was taller and the other was shorter. Cooler took the lead and kicked Sun Gohan hard in the head. Sun Gohan quickly squatted down with his legs, hugged Cooler's calves with both hands, and at the same time spun at a high speed, throwing Cooler up. The powerful rotational force and centrifugal force directly prevent Cooler from moving. When the rotation reached the limit, Sun Gohan let go of his hands and threw Cooler hundreds of miles away, hitting the mountain in the distance. Boom! The mountain shattered, gravel, and rocks all hit Cooler's body. Frieza and Son Goku here. The mushroom cloud gradually dissipated over time, and after the dust settled, a figure appeared. Tick-tock! Son Goku was holding his right arm with his left hand, his right shoulder was injured, blood was dripping on his legs and his legs were weak and trembling. Ahem! It's so thrilling. Son Goku also suffered extremely serious injuries to his internal organs and coughed up blood. Son Goku, you are the strongest scion I have ever seen, and you are also the first one who can fight with me for so long since I was a child. You can choose a cemetery at will, and I will dig a hole for you myself. Ho 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 ho. Frieza couldn't help but become arrogant after winning, and once again let out a unique laugh. Haha, you are really powerful, I can't beat you. If you give me a little more time. Son Goku looked unwilling and accepted his defeat. Son Goku never resists failure, but his character is that the more he fights, the braver he becomes, and the more he loses, the harder he works. Defeat will not make him lose his fighting spirit. On the contrary, I am looking forward to the next time even more. Even if he is defeated now, he has no thought of eating fairy beans and fighting again. After Son Gohan threw Cooler away, he raised his eyebrows when he saw Son Goku's defeat, and quietly held a fairy bean in his hand. His plan is about to begin. I saw him moving at high speed and arriving next to Son Goku in an instant. Dad! You can rest and leave the rest to me. Son Gohan helped Son Goku sit down. That's all, Gohan, be careful. Son Goku said while sitting on the ground. You should eat some fairy beans first. Son Gohan reminded. Stop eating and let your body recover its strength on its own so that you can more clearly perceive your shortcomings. Son Goku rejected Son Gohan's proposal. Son Gohan was delighted when he heard this. Son Goku's approach is more suitable for his plan. Okay, then you rest for a while, I'll come. Son Gohan said. Well, be careful. If the situation is not good, let's go first. Son Goku said solemnly. He didn't know that Son Gohan's combat power at this time far surpassed the Frieza brothers. Don't worry. I know. Little devil, you are courting death. The blown Cooler blasted away the rocks on his body. He shouted loudly and rushed over quickly. Chapter 54 The Insidious Cooler. Namek. Cooler is like a brutal beast rushing towards Son Gohan with overwhelming murderous intent. Upon seeing this, Son Gohan immediately pulled away and came to Frieza's side. That's right, he wants 1-on-2. Son Goku, what do you mean? Frieza asked when he saw Son Goku giving up the fight. Haha, hiss, it hurts. I have been defeated. But don't worry, my son is stronger than me. Don't underestimate him. Son Goku smiled, pulled the wound, stopped fighting, and after the consciousness dissipated, he realized that his body had far exceeded its limit. At the same time, Frieza is reminded that Son Gohan is more powerful than him. Dad, am I still your son? Son Gohan said dissatisfied. If you remind the enemy to be careful, aren't you siding with the enemy? Son Gohan originally had a trace of guilt, but now it is completely gone. Hee. Dad, be as angry as you want, Son Gohan said with a bad smile in his heart. Wild monkey, die! The furious Cooler also rushed over at this time. His whole body was wrapped in purple aura, his arms stretched out, and he hit Son Gohan with all his strength like a comet. Is he crazy? Damn it! Frieza whispered and quickly backed away. Although he only used 50% of his combat power at this time, his physical strength was also depleted a lot after the battle with Son Goku. Of course he knows Cooler's trick, and he can use it too. It's Rising Star Impact. Is that a trick? It seems Frieza can do it. Son Gohan naturally recalled the memory of the plot in his mind. In the original work, Frieza used this move to fight Son Goku's Kamehameha, and directly penetrated the Kamehameha. This is also a rare failure for the Sun family to face waves. That's not right either, Frieza used her body. Closer to home. At this time, Cooler also only used 50% of his strength, with a combat power of about 80 million points. Kaioken. 8 times. Son Gohan shouted secretly, with red arrogance coming out all over his body, and even his hairstyle stood up slightly. His basic combat power is about 10 million points, 8 times that of Kaioken, which is exactly 80 million points, which is about the same as Cooler. I saw him squatting with his legs slightly, spreading his hands, and staring at Cooler, who was coming at a high speed. The palm of my hand was wrapped in an even stronger airflow. Boom! Laugh! Caught! Son Gohan directly grabbed Cooler's wrist with both hands, but the extreme speed and powerful impact still knocked him backwards at a very fast speed, but it was as if roots were taking root in the soles of his feet, and his feet pulled out 2 long ravines on the ground. He was knocked 100 meters away before he slowly stopped. Impossible! Cooler was not the first to be surprised. It turned out to be Frieza who was watching the fight. Cooler was naturally extremely shocked. Although Son Gohan's combat power is no different from him, his move is far from as simple as the combat power value. But even so, he was picked up by Son Gohan. Gohan, it seems that Dad underestimated you. Super Saiyan is still as powerful as ever. Son Goku sighed with pride on his face. Kid, who are you? Cooler looked at him in surprise and asked. It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that the end of your frozen demon clan has come. Son Gohan didn't bother to explain all this to him. The Cooler in front of him and Frieza beside him were just his tools. Arrogant. I, a clan of frozen demons, are the kings of the universe. You deserve it too. Cooler broke free from Son Gohan's hands. He raised his foot and kicked Son Gohan in the chest. Son Gohan ducked slightly, then reached out and grabbed his raised leg and pulled him forward. Plop! Cooler's center of gravity was unstable and he jumped out. Son Gohan's movements made Son Goku, who was watching the battle from a distance, shine. Cooler's mouth twitched in anger, and the 3 corpse gods jumped violently. In his eyes, Son Gohan's move was tantamount to teasing him. The earth splits. Cooler stood up, directly accumulated energy in his right hand, drew a moon-shaped giant blade in front of him, and swung it towards Son Gohan with all his strength. The giant blade transformed by energy is extremely sharp and extremely fast. Call out! Son Gohan jumped hard to avoid the giant blade. It's now. The ball of confinement. Cooler's eyes were filled with light, and he aimed the palm of his left hand at Son Gohan. A special wave of energy instantly covered Son Gohan's body. A ball of orange light tightly wrapped Son Gohan. Son Gohan was even unable to make any movements. His whole body seemed to have been stripped of his spine and could not move. Super power? It's really interesting. Son Gohan thought to himself with a deadpan expression. You bastard, die! Cooler stretched out his right hand and aimed at a big tree not far away. The big tree rises from the ground, its branches fall automatically, and the top of the big tree looks like a pencil being sharpened. Controlling objects through the air, this trick was also used by Frisia in the original novel, but it was not as detailed as Cooler's operation. Just controlled a pile of rubble to hit Son Goku. Cooler pulled hard with his right hand, and the branch flew towards Son Gohan at high speed. Swish! It's really troublesome. Can't you use a move that will help me pretend to be dead? Give it to me. Son Gohan was very dissatisfied and at the same time increased the Kaioken multiplier again. The surge in combat power directly opened Cooler's ball of confinement superpower. The moment the big tree arrived, Son Gohan moved past at high speed. The big tree shot directly into the distance and disappeared without a trace. Although I am a child, these childish methods have no effect on me. Son Gohan mocked Cooler. Damn! This kid is so good. Do you really want me to use all my strength? Cooler cursed in his heart. Suddenly he turned and glanced at Frisia. He rolled his eyes and thought of a way. Hey, Frisia, why don't you come with me and kill him? According to my observation, they are most likely the Super Saions in the last words of their ancestors. Didn't you see that as their strength increased dramatically, their energy also changed forms? Cooler decided to drag Frisia into the water. Instead of using all his strength, he thought it was more appropriate to drag Frisia into the water. I have to say that Cooler is insidious. Although his strength is far superior to Frisia's, he deliberately appears to be similar to Frisia. Ho ho ho, father asked me not to underestimate you, saying that you are not simple. I can't see it like this. You can't even take down a mere scion bastard. My good brother, you really embarrass us, frozen demon. Although Frisia mocked Cooler on the surface, he was moved by Cooler in his heart. The legend of Super Saiyan is a knot in his heart. If Son Goku and his son are really Super Saiyan, then he will not let them go this time no matter what. Haha, my good brother, Bai and he is your territory. If you don't care about them, then I don't care about them. Cooler used the provoking method. You're in charge? Get away. I'll do it myself. Frisia, who had rested for a while, had already regained her strength. Before he finished speaking, he came directly towards the battlefield. Seeing that his plan was successful, Cooler had a proud smile on his face. Why are you laughing? They're just two losers. Son Gohan mocked. Frisia. He said you were useless. Cooler shifted the conflict to Frisia's side. Do you think I'm stupid? Didn't he tell you something? Frisia is obviously not a stupid guy. Stop talking nonsense. I'm too lazy to wait. Come on together, Kaioken, 10 times. Seeing that it was getting late, Son Gohan decided to expose part of his strength and let them get started. If we continue to be entangled like this, maybe Son Goku will figure out something. After Son Goku's last guidance, Son Gohan successfully multiplied Kaioken to 10 times. Powerful coercion covers the whole world, and the terrifying momentum makes the entire planet tremble. He hasn't even shown his full strength yet. Hey, Cooler, hold him off for a few minutes while I prepare. Frisia felt uneasy when she saw Son Gohan's momentum surge again. Did Cooler really get it right, that the two Saions in front of him are the legendary Super Saions? Okay, as soon as possible. Cooler did not refuse, he knew that Frisia needed a few minutes to unleash his strength. Frisia stepped aside and gathered energy throughout his body. Cooler once again showed some strength and rushed towards Son Gohan. Are you finally getting serious? Son Gohan's fighting spirit also surged out. Do you want to do a full set of dramas? Chapter 55 The bitter plot is successful, Gukong breaks through. Namek. The two figures fought fiercely in the air, and Frisia unblocked his strength on the sidelines. 60 million, 70 million, 80 million, boom. 120 million points. I saw that Frisia's whole body was swollen, and his muscles were chiseled like a chisel, like a bodybuilding champion. 100% full strength, combat power 120 million. It's the first time I've used my full strength since I was born. This power is really addictive. Frisia looked at her body with satisfaction. Originally 1.5 meters tall, he has also grown a lot taller, although the muscles are a bit ugly, not ideal. Frisia, what are you dawdling about? Cooler shouted. Humph, trash. Let me do it. Frisia moved directly at high speed and came to Cooler's side. Son Gohan was overjoyed when he saw Frisia's form. The opportunity is here. You two go to bed together. Son Gohan showed himself extremely arrogant. Throws a gas bomb at Frisia, pulling Frisia into the battlefield. At the same time rushed to Cooler to perform a physical attack. You are more arrogant than your father. Frisia's palm directly crushed Son Gohan's air bomb. Also joined the hand-to-hand combat. Boom! Frisia's iron fist hit Son Gohan directly. Son Gohan raised his knee to block. Cooler seized the opportunity and kicked him in the head with a right whip kick. Son Gohan raised his arms and pressed against Cooler's whip leg. The powerful force made his arms go numb. Bang bang bang! Frisia, Cooler, the two combined fists and kicks, and attacked Son Gohan. Son Gohan would dodge if he could. If he couldn't dodge, he raised his hand and leg to block. He could only retreat and fight, and within a few minutes, he was out of Son Goku's sight. Gohan, what is he doing? Why doesn't he transform? Son Goku frowned. Immediately got up and slowly floated towards them. Stinky boy! Even if you are Super Saiyan, you will die by my hands today. Continuous death beams. Frisia found the right moment and instantly fired death beams. It even wraps Cooler in it. Bastard, are you going to attack me too? Cooler jumped away from Son Gohan and yelled Frisia. My good brother! I had a rare opportunity just now, and I couldn't hold it back, he he he. Frisia laughed wantonly. Cooler can be solved at the same time. He was naturally very satisfied, but Cooler understood his thoughts too well, and kept part of his attention on him. The two brothers were wary of each other, and there was no way to solve Son Gohan quickly. Hey, you two! Are you still fighting? Son Gohan directly scattered several death beams. Come on! Frisia knew she was wrong, and rushed to Son Gohan first. Cooler followed. Fists, palms, knees, elbows, every part of the body was used to the extreme by the three of them. The hand-to-hand combat from fist to flesh made people's blood boil. The fierce fighting also made Son Gohan so excited that he temporarily forgot about his plan. Bang! Boom! When Son Gohan showed his flaws, but Cooler found the right time and punched him directly in the abdomen. Wow! Son Gohan spit out a mouthful of sour water, his stomach churned even more. Frisia didn't let go of the opportunity either, and grabbed Son Gohan tightly with both hands, head down, and smashed towards the hard ground. The moment he reached the ground, Frisia let go of his hands and slammed Son Gohan down. Boom! The ground shattered in response. And a huge deep pit was smashed out. Aroused the sky full of dust. Frisia, get out of the way! Supernova! Cooler had already condensed a huge golden ball of light in the air. Restraint, don't let the planet explode. Frisia hurriedly reminded. After all, he hasn't got the Dragon Ball yet. I know. Too much nonsense. Die! Cooler yelled, and threw Supernova directly towards Gohan's position. The powerful energy light group and the compressed air made bursts of crackling sounds. Boom! In an instant, the sky and the earth turned upside down, and the sun and menstruation went through the sky. The entire planet shook violently. The volcano erupted directly. Streams of magma spewed out from the center of the earth. Gohan! The weak Son Goku just flew over and saw the scene in front of him. He quickly took out the celestial bean and swallowed it, his injuries recovered instantly, and his combat power surged to 5 million points. After recovering from a serious injury, Sion's unique physique evaporated again. But at this moment, he didn't care about his increased strength at all, but rushed towards the explosion point at full speed. Great opportunity! Son Gohan, who was hiding in the center of the explosion point, sensed Son Goku's chi, turned into a normal state, and immediately removed his defensive measures. Close your eyes to restrain your breath, stop breathing, use your body pores to absorb energy, and control the slow beating of your heart. It turns out that when Cooler condensed the supernova energy cluster just now, Son Gohan saw it. He deliberately didn't break free, and was thrown down by Frieza. At the moment when the supernova dropped by Cooler exploded, he directly transformed into Super Saiyan. At the same time, he propped up the special skill protective shield that imitated number 17 in his memory, protecting himself. Gohan. After Son Goku rushed into the explosion point, he saw Son Gohan lying on a boulder. The magma gushing out from the center of the earth is slowly eroding the boulder. Son Goku quickly picked up Son Gohan and rushed out of the ground. Gohan! Wake up! That's right! The fairy bean! Quickly! Swallow the fairy bean! Gohan! Son Goku sniffed Son Gohan, then put his hand on Son Gohan's chest. No breathing, no heartbeat. He took out the fairy beans in a panic, trying to feed them. But how could Son Gohan open his mouth? Gohan! Son Goku's head roared, eyes out of focus. Gohan's appearance from childhood to adulthood flashed across his mind. Extreme anger and guilt welled up in his heart. You, how dare you kill my Gohan? Son Goku slowly put Son Gohan on the ground. The whole body trembled uncontrollably. Boom! The sky suddenly thunder and lightning, thunder rolling. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The raindrops grow from small to large, and the torrential rain pours down. Secretly. Ghosts. Haha. If you play like this, you won't be afraid of his father spanking him. Myers couldn't help laughing as he looked at Son Gohan, who was pretending to be dead. Myers, what are you laughing at? Suddenly, a voice came from behind Myers. On Son Goku's side, Gohan's death directly made him lose his mind. The extreme anger instantly filled his head with blood, a strong killing intent. A killing intent that had never been seen before slowly emanated from his body. Cover the audience. Die, you all have to die. Drink, yaha! Son Goku roared to the sky. A burst of golden arrogance rushed out of his body in an instant, covering his whole body. His dark hair instantly turned golden and stood tall, and his out-of-focus eyes turned green. A powerful momentum gushes out. 500, 5,000, 8,000, 250 million. Son Goku finally succeeded in breaking through Super Saiyan. He recovered from his injuries after swallowing the fairy bean just now, and Saiyan's near-death rebirth ability to stimulate his potential directly made his combat power break through to 5 million points. Transforming into Super Saiyan at this time, the combat power instantly doubled by 50 times, reaching an astonishing 250 million points. 130 million more points than Frieza at full strength. Impossible! Frieza's eyes widened in horror. Oops! It's time to play off. Cooler also tensed up. But he was nowhere near as terrified as Frieza. Because he still hides a transformation. Different hairstyles, colors, and powerful momentum. Could it be that this is Super Saiyan? Frieza's tone was trembling. Frieza! It's all your fault. I remembered, this kid's hairstyle is exactly the same as the kid who escaped from planet Vegeta back then. Cooler angrily yelled. You saw him and let him escape. Frieza dissatisfied. Bah! You have the face to blame me for the consequences you caused yourself. Cooler said. Cooler. Seriously, he has to die. Frieza looked ugly. It seems. This is the Super Saiyan that Zild's ancestors said. Cooler looked serious. Call out. Son Goku suddenly came in front of the two of them. The extreme speed, even the two of them didn't see it clearly. So fast. Frieza couldn't help exclaiming. You all must die. Son Goku slowly floated towards the two. Go away. Cooler's eyes sparkled, and he shot two destruction rays directly. Baiu. Son Goku raised his head slightly, and then fell down instantly. Impossible. Cooler exclaimed that it was impossible. The destruction ray was a move with extremely strong penetrating power. He couldn't believe what he saw. Son Goku actually hard blocked with his body. Two rays hit him in the jaw, but he was unhurt, not even scratched. Seeing this, Frieza backed up again and again, feeling a strong uneasiness in her heart. Chapter 56 Cooler transforms into the strongest form. Namek. Son Goku, who suffered the loss of his son, successfully transformed into Super Saiyan. Son Goku, who received a direct blow from the destruction ray, felt a slight pain in his jaw. This pain once again reminded him of the dead Gohan. Drink! Give me back Gohan! Son Goku was furious and burst out with all his energy. The powerful airflow blew the two of them over in an instant. Damn it! Damn it! Frieza felt a flash of regret in her heart, regretting that she didn't find a chance to kill him just now. Call out! Son Goku once again moved in front of Frieza at high speed, and at the same time raised his knee and pushed hard into Frieza's abdomen. Frieza can't keep up with the speed after transformation. Boom! Boom! Frieza was sent flying straight away, hitting a group of rocks not far away. And you? Son Goku immediately came behind Cooler after knocking Frieza away, his tone cold and ruthless. You? When did you come behind me? Cooler was so shocked that he couldn't even speak. Boom! Son Goku was not interested in answering his question at all and kicked him directly towards Frieza's position. Call out! Swish! Boom! Frieza, who had just stood up, was hit by Cooler. The two of them were like stacks of arhats, punching through the entire mountain and being covered in rubble. Turtle, Pi, Chi, Gong. Son Goku squatted slightly in the air with his legs, his eyes locked on the position of the two of them, and at the same time exuding terrifying murderous intent. Son Goku, as long as he is not too angry, will definitely not kill him. Son Gohan's death and his first transformation into Super Saiyan. The combination of the two directly makes him feel murderous intent. Super Saiyan itself is extremely cruel. In the original work, Son Goku couldn't suppress the evil energy surging in his body for the first time when he transformed. With his cruel and cold transformation, coupled with the pain of losing his son, one can only imagine how strong the murderous intention is in Son Goku's heart. Wave! Son Goku shouted loudly. Kamehameha accumulation was completed. A thick blue energy beam shot directly towards Frieza and Cooler. Hurry, Frieza! Cooler saw Kamehameha and quickly reminded Frieza. Shut up, I know. Frieza raised his right hand, and a pink energy ball instantly appeared in his right hand. Cooler pulled back with his right hand, and a powerful energy was condensed. One pink, one yellow, two thick beams of light shot out at the same time, heading towards Kamehameha. Three light waves meet in the air. Kamehameha was also temporarily resisted by the shock waves of the two. Ha! Son Goku increased his output, and Kamehameha thickened again at a speed visible to the naked eye. The shock wave that pressed down on the two people at the same time kept going backwards, with the tendency to swallow the two people. This king is the Universe Emperor Frieza, wild monkey, you can't even think of succeeding. Frieza exceeded the limit of output, and two traces of blood flowed from his nose. The dignity of Universe Emperor Frieza cannot be desecrated. Even if the opponent is the Super Saiyan he has always feared, he cannot give up the dignity in his heart. Back off! Cooler directly activated the 100% strength of the third form, and his body turned into muscle form like Frisia. 160 million. Cooler's third form is 100% powerful. 40 million points higher than Frisia. The yellow shock wave thickens instantly, and combined with Frisia's shock wave, it is no less than Son Goku's Kamehameha. The two shock waves intertwined with each other, as if they were fused into one. Block Kamehameha's momentum with all your might. Humph! Die! Haha! Son Goku increased his output again, infusing all the energy in his body into it. Since ancient times, Kamehameha has surpassed the limit and thickened a big circle. The shock wave swallowed up the two brothers instantly. Boom! An indescribable mushroom cloud rose in the sky, and the entire Namek exploded into pieces, turning into meteorites and scattered in the starry sky. Whoosh! Whoosh! Son Goku sucked out the air like a ventilator. The consequence of all the energy being unleashed is that he is no longer capable of fighting. My Gohan! Son Goku flew towards Gohan with a sad expression. Then he slowly picked up Gohan, while looking around with his eyes, searching for a universe spaceship that he could ride on. But the reality is that due to their fierce fighting, everything around them has been damaged. Frisia's high-end spaceship itself was destroyed due to excessive acceleration, and Cooler's spaceship was coincidentally at the point of the explosion just now. Damn it! Son Goku shouted secretly. What is Son Gohan doing at this time? He was anxious. Indescribably anxious, just now when Son Goku had a fierce battle with Frisia and Cooler. Son Gohan secretly watched the successful transformation of Son Goku. He clearly felt strong sadness from Son Goku. He doesn't dare to wake up now. How to explain waking up? Are you telling the truth? I'm afraid Son Goku will just give him a set of father's heavy mountain fist. What to do? What to do? Waiting online, very urgent. Haha, kid. Why aren't you awake yet? Suddenly a voice came into Son Gohan's mind. He naturally recognized whose voice it was, but he didn't know the special skill of telepathy. He was in a hurry and couldn't help it. Myers also saw his difficulty. Don't worry, you can just think about it in your heart, I can receive it. Brother Mels, can you hear me? Son Gohan did what Mels said. Yeah. Myers replied lightly. Great, Brother Mels, help me. I'm afraid that if I wake up like this, my dad will beat me to death, and the next beat of my heart is coming soon. Son Gohan was overjoyed and hurriedly asked for help from Mels. Don't worry. Carefully sense the site of the explosion. Myers signaled to Son Gohan not to worry. After hearing this, Son Gohan carefully sensed the explosion point. By the way, Cooler. Cooler has another transformation. Is he not dead yet? Son Gohan felt an aura that was not weak. Not only is he not dead, even Frisia just fell into outer space. Although his body is mutilated, his life is not in danger. Their vitality is amazingly strong. Myers exclaimed. Then you have to find a way to help me. As far as I know, Cooler's strongest strength is even more than that of my father. I have to wake up. Son Gohan said hurriedly. Okay, I'll come right away. Mels revealed his figure and suddenly appeared in front of Son Goku. Who are you? Son Goku quickly put Son Gohan behind him and looked at Mels with wary eyes. Although he felt no malice from Mels. I'm your son's friend. He's not dead yet. Get out of the way and I can save him. Myers said calmly. How can I trust you? Son Goku asked after thinking for a moment. Of course, Myers was also prepared. He took out his Galactic Patrol ID, and Son Gohan's as well. I'm from the Galaxy Patrol. Your son has been training with the patrol during this time. Please hurry up. If you are later, you won't be able to save him. Myers said. Is this okay? But if you dare to hurt Gohan's body, I will never let you go. After Son Goku thought for a moment, he agreed to Mels. Although Dragon Ball can resurrect Son Gohan, it is a big problem for them to leave now. If Son Gohan is rescued and wakes up, you can definitely use instant transmission to take him away. Son Gohan, wake up! Myers pretended to be profound and put his palm on Son Gohan's forehead, and a strange light came out of his palm. In fact, these are all fake, just to cooperate with Son Gohan. Ahem. Brother Myers? Father? What am I? Son Gohan's eyes showed innocence and innocence. The acting is really top-notch. Gohan. That's great. You're not dead, Gohan. Son Goku was so excited when he saw Son Gohan waking up that he hugged him tightly. Son Gohan raised his right hand and showed his thumb to Mel's, who was facing Son Goku's back. When Myers saw this, he smiled and pointed at the location of Cooler. Dad, I'm not dead. I'm going to be hugged to death by you. Let me go, I'm suffocating. Son Gohan quickly broke away from Son Goku's embrace. Gohan. Just be okay. Just be okay. Son Goku rarely shed tears. A trace of guilt flashed in Son Gohan's heart. But he doesn't regret lying to Son Goku. Krillin doesn't offer sacrifices to heaven, so he has to offer sacrifices to heaven, even though it's a lie. Dad, where are Frieza and Cooler? Son Gohan asked. They should have been killed by me. No, one of them is still alive. Son Goku heard Gohan ask him, and he carefully sensed the anger of the two. After carefully sensing it, he also sensed Cooler's aura. His head turned sharply and looked towards the explosion point. The mushroom cloud at this time slowly fell to the ground under the influence of heavy rain. A figure slowly appeared, with the four corners of its head extending back, its mouth seemed to be wearing a metal mask, its eyes turned red and the pupils disappeared. The other two shoulders protruded like breast protectors, and two horns grew out of the back. The arms also grow like knife-like protrusions. The powerful chi is even more than that of Son Goku in his heyday just now. He is Cooler. Son Goku looked solemn. Yes, this figure is the fourth and final form of Cooler. The combat power is as high as 470 million. Chapter 57 Stop playing. Son Gohan hands-on. Namek. It's so strong. Stronger than me. Son Goku's face was serious, but the fighting spirit in his eyes was once again high. After Son Gohan's resurrection, Son Goku's grief and anger also temporarily dissipated. The long-lost fighting spirit erupted from his body again. Dad, leave him to me. My hands are itchy too. Son Gohan said suddenly. Gohan? Are you healthy? Son Goku looked at him in surprise. Son Gohan was taken aback when he heard this. I don't know how to explain it. His body is intact, he just went into shock from the strong explosion just now. Myers explained in a timely manner. Well, yes. Dad. I'm fine. I was careless just now. Next, I won't. Son Gohan also followed Myers' words. Okay then. Next, don't be careless. Transform into Super Saiyan. If you transformed earlier, you wouldn't worry me so much. Son Goku scolded. Yes, Dad. I see. Son Gohan said on the face, but thought in his heart, isn't this just for you to break through Super Saiyan smoothly? The golden arrogance rises, and Son Gohan surpasses in an instant, but his aura is not as powerful as Son Goku just now. But calm as water. Gohan, I didn't expect that you can already fully master this transformation. Son Goku looked at him in amazement. Dad, transforming into Super Saiyan is just the first step. You have to watch carefully, my strength is far more than that. Son Gohan flew up and rushed towards Cooler after saying this. Little devil, are you still alive? Cooler looked at Son Gohan who was rushing in front of him in surprise and said. Hehe, I was just teasing you, if it wasn't for my father to break through Super Saiyan, why would I play dead? Sun Gohan joked. Stinky boy, are you playing me like a monkey? Cooler was furious, and a powerful aura spewed out. It's just that you are too stupid, you don't think that your supernova trick can really kill me. Sun Gohan joked. He, so what if you're not dead? Frieza is dead, so I don't have to hide anymore. This is my strongest form, one more transformation than Frieza. The combat power is 470 million. Even if you are Super Saiyan will not be my opponent either. Cooler smiled angrily, looked at Sun Gohan proudly and said. Hehe, is that right? Are you coming here? Sun Gohan stretched out his index finger, provoking Cooler. Death. Cooler took the lead, and as soon as he recorded the kick, he fell high. When Sun Gohan crosses his arms and lifts up, and directly blocks Cooler's undersplit. The strong pressure directly pushed his legs into the ground. It's really not that good. Sun Gohan, who blocked a blow, still has time to taunt Cooler. Little ghost, you are so crazy. Seeing that the attack was blocked, Cooler instantly gave up his physical skills, flew high into the sky, and fired countless death beams. Whoosh! Sun Gohan dodged left and right on the ground, dodged the attack, and at the same time teleported, came to Cooler, and punched Cooler hard in the abdomen. No way, who made him small? Boom! An iron fist hit Cooler hard. Fist straight into the abdomen, wrapped by Cooler's muscles. A powerful punch that directly made Cooler spit acid water out of his mouth. Wow! Cooler endured the pain, bent his upper body, grabbed Sun Gohan's calf, and lifted him up. At this moment, Sun Gohan's head is on the ground and his feet are in the sky. Because of the difference in size, Cooler straightened his arms, and Sun Gohan couldn't make an effective counterattack at all. Hey, kid, you can't hit me, can you? Cooler laughed. What are you so happy about? Sun Gohan didn't show any panic on his face, but satirized Cooler instead. Do you think that you, the frozen demon family, know the light technique? Call out. As soon as Sun Gohan finished speaking, his eyes shone brightly, shooting out 2 golden beams. Cooler quickly let go and moved up a few minutes. 2 beams of light brushed against the gap between Cooler's crotch. So close. Cooler wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. What are you afraid of? I don't think you have such a thing. By the way, speaking of this, I want to ask you, how do you usually pee? Do you poop? Sun Gohan asked curiously. Shut up. You're so rude. Cooler said angrily. TCH, why are you angry, am I curious? Sun Gohan said disdainfully. He didn't even straighten his body, but floated upside down facing Cooler. I told you to shut up. Cooler angrily yelled. Cut, it's boring. Don't play anymore. Since you like this position, then hit it like this. Sun Gohan moved forward at a high speed, pulling out after images along the way, and his body turned towards Cooler like this. The feet are like a rabbit kicking the air, and quickly kick Cooler's chest. Cooler can only raise his hand to block. But the black-bellied Sun Gohan punched Cooler's crotch with both hands. Although Cooler is bigger than Sun Gohan, he has a big disadvantage. His legs can't flexibly block Sun Gohan's fist at all. Bang bang bang! In just a few seconds, Cooler was hit hundreds of punches in the crotch by Sun Gohan. Asshole, can you change the place? Cooler quickly backed away, avoiding Sun Gohan's attack range. But how could Sun Gohan let go of this good opportunity? He followed closely, Cooler ran, he chased. Both of them have similar speeds, and Cooler can't move away from him at all. Bastard, momentum gun! While Cooler backed up, he instantly fired an air cannon at Sun Gohan with both hands. The powerful airflow directly shocked Gohan's movements, and he had to stop. Good guy, Really not. Son Gohan returned to his body and exclaimed. Son Goku, who was watching the battle from a distance, felt a chill in his lower body. Myers also revealed a speechless expression. Secretly. What a shameless guy, interesting. Hey, if it wasn't because of your gluttony just now, we would have arrived early. I really want to see how that little guy just pretended to be dead. Hey, is it my fault? I've slept for so long, is it normal that I'm hungry? Whoever told you to wake me up didn't even plan to eat. That's my fault. You. Cooler was so angry that he couldn't speak. I am used to sitting in a high position, how can I beat Son Gohan with my mouth skills? What me? No, you take off the mask. Son Gohan. I'll fuck your mask. Cooler completely lost his mind. Hey, no, why are you so anxious? Although Son Gohan sneered, his strikes were very vicious. Facing the furious Cooler, he leaned his body close to Cooler with his small size, but Cooler's long arms became his hindrance. Son Gohan dodges the attack. Cooler has been injured and replaced. Different people fight in different ways, destined to have different results. The Cooler who messed up was beaten up by Son Gohan. Bang bang bang. Son Gohan on hand-to-hand combat. Take advantage. Gohan is amazing, he turned the shortcomings of his original body shape into advantages. Son Goku couldn't help admiring. Although despicable and shameless, the methods are still quite powerful. Myers also praised. The pain in the body awakened the confused Cooler again. You provoked me on purpose. Cooler calmed down and said. It's a bit slow to react. Just thinking of it now. Son Gohan mocked. Boy, I have to say, you are very strong. You are very scheming. Your childish appearance is even more misleading. Cooler said coldly. Hey, there's no way, it's born like this. Son Gohan spread his hands pretending to be helpless. Next. I won't be fooled by you anymore. Cooler calmed his mind and stabilized his emotions. Are you serious? Son Gohan also put away his playful mentality. The final battle is imminent. Chapter 58 Jinyu takes home Frieza. Namek. Cooler calmed down, but countless sinister plans flashed through his mind. What are you thinking about? Conspiracies and tricks are nothing in the face of strength. Son Gohan looked at Cooler with twinkling eyes and said with disdain. Scion, Frieza's stupidity has led to this situation. I will not be like him. This time, I want all of you Scion to be exterminated. Cooler's tone was cold, as if he had already thought of some solution. Oh? Are you so confident? You can try it. Son Gohan hooked his fingers with a look of disdain on his face. Fire crack wave. Cooler suddenly made a sudden move, condensing a strong flame-like light wave attack in his hand and shooting it at Son Gohan. Little tricks. Momentum cannon. Son Gohan exerted slight force with his hands, and an invisible aura instantly exploded the incoming flame wave. Boom. Snapped. The flame wave was like hitting an invisible wall of air and exploded instantly. But the scorching red light produced after the explosion temporarily caused Son Gohan to lose Cooler. Son Gohan's heart tightened slightly. Cut the disc. Cooler accumulates energy in his hands, and two circular discs condense on his left and right hands. The moment he condensed it, he threw the two discs at Son Gohan again. Cutting the disc, the circular disc is energy-shaped, and the rotating edge is extremely sharp. It is no different from Krillin's Destructo disc, but it is stronger in that it can be controlled, just like using Yamcha's air bomb to control the Destructo disc. At the same time, you will never give up until you hit the enemy. Cooler is also great in that it does not require gesture control, only mental power. The two cutting discs instantly penetrated the flame light waves after the explosion. So this is the trick. Son Gohan instant transmission, the figure disappeared. Don't even think about escaping. Cooler's eyes narrowed, and he cut the disc and chased Sun Gohan again. Hey? Have you learned how to sense chi? Sun Gohan looked at Cooler with a serious expression. I rarely take action personally, but this does not mean that my talent is lower than that of you, Scion. You mentioned the sense of anger. I was already quite effective when I watched the battle between Frieza and your father. Cooler's tone was mixed with a hint of anger. Disdainful. Haha. It seems that you really can't underestimate your frozen demon clan. Sun Gohan said while hiding. Whoosh. The disc is chasing after him. At the same time, in outer space, 5 streams of light are coming at extremely fast speeds. Captain! What do you see over there? Hey? King Frieza! Jinyu's eyes opened wide, as if he saw something he shouldn't have seen. That's right. The 5 streams of light coming at extremely fast speeds are none other than the Jinyu special forces that gave up the battle on the planet Adrit. Frieza summoned them at the beginning, and there were continuous battles in the middle. Sun Gohan pretended to be dead, and it took about an hour. Jinyu and the others are here too. Captain, King Frieza still has vital signs. Bart used the monitor that comes with the spacecraft to detect that Frieza is still alive. Stop, take King Frieza's body and leave. Jinyu looked solemn, with a sinister light flashing in his eyes. Yes. There is no doubt about the 4 players Guiz, Bart, Likum, and Gudu. After all, the enemy that can beat Frieza into this state is far beyond their comparison. Hearing Jinyu talk about retreating with Frieza, a flash of joy flashed in his heart. 5 streams of light stopped in front of Frieza's remains, and Jinyu opened the hatch. King Frieza! Jinyu, are you here? Quickly, take me to the base and treat my injuries. Frieza opened her eyes tiredly. Yes, King Frieza. Jinyu carried Frieza's body into the crowded cabin. It is worth mentioning that Jinyu can also survive briefly in the vacuum of the universe. Although it can't be like Frieza. At this time, Frieza only had her upper body left, but she also lost an arm. Your Majesty, last time we passed by a planet with a treatment cabin that can regenerate limbs. Jinyu said respectfully to Frieza. Is it safe? Frieza asked tiredly. Safe, although the level of technology is advanced, the combat effectiveness is not high. Cold sweat broke out from Jinyu's nervous hands. Okay, do as you say, Sun Gohan, Cooler, just wait for me. Frieza's resentment was palpable. Yes. King Frieza. Jinyu was overjoyed, but his face didn't reveal anything. Jis, Bart, you report the situation here to my father. You don't have to follow me. Frieza ordered through the spacecraft's communicator. Yes, King Frieza. Diz, Bart, and 4 others took orders at the same time. When Jinyu saw this, he was even more delighted. They came up with a plan that was more beneficial to them. Jinyu, let's go. I can't hold on much longer. Frieza's voice became lower and lower. Don't worry, Your Majesty, that planet is very close to here and can be reached in an hour. Yet. Frieza didn't want to talk anymore. The eyes are closed too. Weak. So weak. Jinyu felt that an unprecedented opportunity was at hand. He controlled the spacecraft and flew beyond its limits. The unusual behavior did not arouse Frieza's suspicion. He thought that Jinyu was showing his loyalty. Little does he know, his end is coming. Vank Star. Please note that the landing site for alien visitors has been opened. Please do not cause unnecessary damage. Jinyu just descended into the stratosphere. The spacecraft received a message. Vank planet is very technologically advanced and is one of the few planets where commerce is established with aliens. Namek itself is far away from Frieza's territory, and Vank Star is even more remote than Namek. It is close to the southern galaxy and belongs to the edge planet of the northern galaxy. There was no resistance to the ship with the unique logo of the Frieza Legion. In fact, Jinyu lied to Frisia just now. He already knew about this planet and never reported it to the Legion. He has some selfish motives, waiting for him to become stronger in the future. Conquer this planet and use it as your own secret base. But I didn't expect it. It comes in handy now. Take me to your medical center. Jinyu got off the spacecraft, hugged Frisia's body and said to the service staff. Okay, guest from afar, please come with me. A man with a fox-like head led Jinyu to the nearest medical center. 10 minutes later, they arrived at the medical clinic. When they walked in, there were not many staff, but rows of treatment cabins similar to Frisia's Legion. Guest, you can put him in, just click the start button after putting him in. The operation is very simple, said the fox head. Yeah. Got it. Get out. Jinyu said. Okay. I'll wait for you outside. It takes half an hour to regenerate the limbs, and the process is a bit painful. You need to ask your friends to be patient for a while, the fox head reminded. Okay. You can leave. Jinyu became more and more nervous. The fox head didn't pay attention to him in the past few decades. I have seen a lot of combinations like Jinyu. In order not to expose the privacy of alien visitors. None of them are using monitors in this medical center. Your Majesty, shall I let you in? Jinyu said nervously. Yeah. Frisia said weakly. After receiving the order, Jinyu put Frisia into the treatment cabin. Click the start button. The treatment cabin moved quickly, and streams of green treatment fluid poured out of the cabin. Frisia's remaining body also began to slowly grow new limbs, bones, fascia, nerves, flesh and blood, skin. First the arms, then the lower body. Frisia frowned slightly, feeling itchy and numb all over her body. King Frisia. Let me take charge of the universe for you. Jinyu saw the frowning Frisia and immediately felt that an opportunity had come. I saw his right hand penetrate his chest instantly. Wow! A large mouthful of blood spat out. Exchange. Jinyu used his last strength and said the word exchange to Frisia who was being treated in front of him. A golden light flashed. What's going on? Jinyu, you dare to betray me? Ahem. Frisia's tone came out from Jinyu's body. At the same time, he coughed up blood and collapsed to the ground. So strong, haha, I didn't expect it to be so strong. Jinyu was extremely excited and happy. He heard Frisia's scolding. But no sound came out of the treatment cabin, and he didn't answer Frisia. The lower body was reborn in just 20 minutes. Tisk, the hatch is open. Jinyu walks out of the cabin. At this time, Frisia's consciousness has become weaker and weaker after being exchanged into Jinyu's seriously injured body. King Frisia, thank you for this body. It's strong, stronger than ever. Jinyu squatted down and said to the familiar body in front of him. Haha, Jinyu, I'm waiting for you in hell. It's not easy to survive in this universe with my king's body. Son Goku, Son Gohan, Cooler, and even Son Goku, Son Gohan, and even Cooler flashed through Frisia's mind as he was about to die. The figure of Beerus. At this moment, he seemed to be liberated. Even when a man is about to die, his words are good. That's my business, King Frisia, let me send you on your last journey. Jinyu gathered energy in his palm and gently placed it on his old body. Laugh. That body instantly vaporized and disappeared without a trace. Jinyu slowly walked out of the medical clinic. Hey? Where is your friend? The fox head asked in surprise. Him? He left for something. Jinyu did not explain, but floated directly into the air and flew towards the universe spacecraft. The fox head didn't stop him, since these things had nothing to do with him anyway. As for the cost of treatment, it's free, and it's also a small way for Vank Planet to establish diplomatic relations with other alien visitors. 2 words. Name X. 2 figures in the dark are watching an image. That's so interesting. I didn't expect that Frisia would die in the hands of his own men. Haha. Lord Beerus, don't you care? Whis said with a smile. To me, it's all the same. It doesn't matter. Beerus said cruelly. Turn out to be. Just after Basic left with Frisia, Whis used the scepter to turn on the projection. From treatment to exchange, and Frisia's complete death. They both saw it. Chapter 59 Cooler dies. Beerus shows up. Namek. 2 fuchsia cutting discs are still chasing Sun Gohan persistently. It's so annoying. Sun Gohan frowned, and then quickly flew towards Cooler. You don't need to play with such a small trick. You don't really think that this king will kill himself, do you? Cooler said disdainfully. At the same time, he raised his finger and shot out several death beams. Shoot at the rushing Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan had no choice but to dodge directly upwards. Although the death beam can't hurt him at all, it will inevitably affect his speed. The 2 cutting discs that are chasing after him are not easy to pick up. Sun Gohan also felt a chill from those 2 discs. Little devil, you scions can't survive in the vacuum of the universe. You just follow this planet, let's go together. Cooler suddenly rose to the sky, raised his hands, and accumulated terrifying energy. A golden energy cluster began to appear, and it became bigger and bigger. Cooler is going to destroy Namek, together with Sun Gohan. Don't think about stopping, stop, you will be completely cut in half by the cutting disc. Haha. Cooler manipulated the cutting disc with mental power and bit Sun Gohan tightly. Hee. Cooler, I'm small, I'm not stupid. Do you really think that this trick can kill me? Sun Gohan flew in a circle, and the cutting disc followed behind him. Who doesn't say big words? If you have the ability, you take my golden supernova and see if you will be cut off by the cutting disc. Cooler was furious. The accumulated supernova is also thrown towards Sun Gohan. Gohan, be careful. Son Goku, who was watching the battle, swallowed the fairy beans and was about to step forward to help him. Stop it, Son Goku, your son, it's more than that simple. Myers stopped Son Goku with words. Son Goku heard about it and temporarily gave up support. Hee, it's time. The corner of Son Gohan's mouth rose, and his figure disappeared in an instant. Damn it, that trick again. Cooler said angrily. Look around at the same time. What are you looking at? Come here. A voice came from behind. Son Gohan clung to Cooler's body tightly, and in an instant again, he came under the supernova. At the same time, he clung to Cooler and turned to face the cutting disc coming at a high speed. What a shameless boy! Beerus couldn't help saying. Ho 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 ho! Do you have an idea, Mr. Beerus? Whis laughed. The 2 gods have been dependent on each other for tens of millions of years, so it is natural to guess what Beerus is thinking. Let's see first. Beerus said lightly. Son Gohan's movements are complicated, but the time is extremely short. Let me go, you will die too. Cooler looked at the cutting disc that was getting closer and closer, feeling extremely terrified in his heart. After Son Gohan hooped his body, he also shot light from his eyes and pierced his abdomen. In this way, the pain made his mental power unable to hit, and he lost control of the cutting disc. You die, I won't die. Call out. Cutting discs is a snap. Son Gohan let go of Cooler and disappeared instantly. Give it to me. Cooler surpassed the limit and raised his body by half. Call out. Stab. Boom. Both legs, and the tail behind him, fell to the ground at the same time. That's right, the galloping cutting disc split his body in 2 in an instant. It was also thanks to his heightening his body, otherwise it would have been split into 3. Bastard, bastard! Cooler was furious. Be careful, your supernova is here too. Son Gohan stood under Cooler and joked. What? Cooler turned around in the air. The huge supernova energy cluster is about to land. Damn it! Death shockwave! The condensed supernova will not be under his control, he can only increase the output, but cannot take it back, or let it dissipate. In desperation, Cooler can only send out shock waves with both hands to resist the supernova. Son Gohan is just too dark. Let Cooler be divided into two by his own skills, and let himself resist his own attack. It is clear at a glance whether the supernova that has accumulated for half a day is stronger or weaker than the instantaneous shock wave. The supernova fell under the shock wave, and Cooler, who was divided into two, also suffered serious injuries. His energy and physical strength dropped by more than half, and he couldn't resist the supernova that he condensed with all his strength. Son Gohan, help me, you don't want Namek to explode, you can't survive in the universe starry sky. Cooler terrifiedly called for help. Are you sure you want me to help you? Son Gohan asked with interest. Please, save me. I will do whatever you want me to do in the future. When Cooler faced death, the fear in his heart became more and more serious. Almost begging. Okay, I will show kindness and help you. Son Gohan put down his hands and squatted slightly. Gohan, are you really going to save him? Son Goku, who was watching the battle, murmured. Turtle. Groob. Gas. Achievement. Son Gohan made a classic gesture, and the blue energy light cluster in his hand accumulated most of his chi. No, what are you doing? Cooler turned to look at Son Gohan in horror. I'm helping you? Help you smash your supernova, and you, by the way, Bo. After Bo burst out, the thick blue beam of light shot towards Cooler and the supernova in an instant. No, Cooler roared unwillingly. But under the attack of the supernova and Kamehameha, he directly gasified. It turned into wisps of smoke and dust and dissipated. The Kamehameha launched by Son Gohan at full strength directly penetrates the supernova with strong energy, and shoots into the universe starry sky. Boom! Supernova explosion after breakdown. Another strong vibration occurred in Namek. Hee, brat, it's too dark, isn't it? Son Goku smiled wryly. My biological father couldn't stand it anymore, so one can imagine how painful Cooler's death was. Cut in two by his own skills, and killed by his own energy bombs. Die without regret, if there is a purpose. Son Gohan obviously had enough means to kill him head-on, but Son Gohan chose this black-bellied method. Murderous heart. Ah! Daddy, it's over. Let's go back. Son Gohan changed back to normal and came to Son Goku. Hee, Son Gohan, you are too bullying, right? The superpower of instant transmission really lets you play to the fullest. Myers couldn't help but said. I'm steady. You don't understand. Who knows if he has a backhand, the whole card is revealed at the beginning, and the whole card is not called. Son Gohan retorted. What a stable. Suddenly, a voice sounded. Son Gohan's heart tightened, and his body tensed as he looked at the two people who suddenly appeared in front of him. Oh! Beerus-sama, look at this little guy's expression, he seems to know us. Whis laughed. I've met Lord Beerus, Mr. Whis. Son Gohan struggled for a moment, relaxed his body, and greeted the two respectfully. Gohan, are they? Goku wondered. Dad, I'll go back and tell you. Don't talk. Son Gohan whispered. Well, you have some knowledge. Good boy, although the methods are a bit shameless, he is still very polite. Beerus said blankly. Hee, Lord Beerus laughed at you. This place is already dilapidated. Why don't we go to the Earth together and chat while eating? The Earth has a lot of delicious food. After Son Gohan relaxed, his tone was very natural. Food? If it's not delicious, I will destroy that planet. Beerus said coldly. Don't worry, Master Beerus, I guarantee you will absolutely love it, like it. Son Gohan said indifferently. Okay, let's go then. Whiz. Yes. Master Beerus. Boom. The whiz scepter tapped the ground, and a stream of colorful light enveloped the two of them. Instantly launch into space. Hey! Son Gohan wiped the sweat from his brow. Hehe, I didn't expect you to be afraid. Myers teased. My good brother, facing the highest and strongest god in the universe, can I not be afraid? Son Gohan dissatisfied. Okay, let's go. By the way, let me also experience the delicacies of the earth. They deliberately don't need you to take them to the earth. It should be the time for you to prepare. At the speed of my brother, it only takes 3 minutes to go to the earth. Myers reminded. So fast? That's right, the distant gods of Destruction Star is only a few minutes away from the earth. Let's go. Son Gohan held Son Goku with one hand and Myers with the other. An instant transmission disappeared. Chapter 60 Banquet Beerus, Whis. Earth. Grand Elder, I don't know what happened to Namek. Nai-Lu showed a worried look. Don't worry, it's all right, the Elder comforted. Grand Elder. You can rest assured, Frieza is dead, and Son Gohan has returned to Earth. Suddenly, the Great Elder received a voice transmission from King Kai. Really, that's great, I knew, little friend Gohan will definitely be able to do it. The Great Elder showed joy. At the same time, tell the news to the tribe. Call out. Son Gohan, Son Goku, Myers also appeared instantly. Father, tell the elders about the situation. I'll go to Aunt Bulma first. Master Beerus is coming soon. Son Gohan couldn't wait. After all, Beerus is very moody, and if he were to be pissed off for not having a good meal ready, I'm afraid he could literally destroy the planet. It's too early, it's too early. There is still a long time before the timeline of Dragon Ball Super, and Son Gohan didn't expect Beerus to wake up. According to the plot of the original book, shouldn't he be sleeping at this time? Little did they know, it was his act of looking for Myers that triggered the butterfly effect, made Whis pay attention to him, and woke up Beerus by the way. Bulma, Bulma, Son Gohan ran into the manor and shouted Bulma. Calling, screaming, what about the soul? I just arranged the residence of the group of Piccolo Daimao, and you are bothering me again. What do you think of my house? Bulma walked out of the house angrily. Son Gohan and others did not spend long time in Namek, only about 2 hours. The Namek people also just arrived not long ago. Bulma. It's too late. Prepare food quickly. Remember, the quantity doesn't have to be large, but it must be delicious. If it's too late, the earth will be lost. Son Gohan's face was serious, and he lost his usual calm demeanor. He even started talking to Bulma. No time for a few jokes. Bulma was taken aback for a moment. Although he had known Son Gohan for a short time, he knew this confident little guy quite well. It must not be easy to make him so serious. Okay, I got it. Hey! Immediately call the senior chefs in the group to my manor, and the chefs of all kinds of dishes will come. As fast as possible. Bulma quickly picked up the communicator to contact the company. After making arrangements, she hurried to the kitchen and gave instructions to the intelligent robot for cooking. Make it part of the hors d'oeuvres. The robot moves immediately and makes desserts according to the program. Son Gohan breathed a sigh of relief. But he immediately became nervous again. Coming. He looked up at the sky, and a stream of colorful light rushed towards Bulma Manor. Call out. Mr. Whis, Lord Beerus, please wait a moment, the delicious food will be ready in a while. Son Gohan stepped forward and greeted. Gohan. They are the ones you want me to serve, don't they look good? Bulma said as he stepped forward with his arms akimbo. Oh, shut up. Son Gohan hurriedly covered Bulma's mouth. He, Ms. Bulma, right, it's my first visit, I'm sorry, I heard from him that there are a lot of delicacies on the earth, so Master Beerus and I came here to taste, please forgive me if I'm rude. Whis stepped forward, elegantly said. And bowed to Bulma at the same time. Well, let me go. So to speak, you are very polite. Find a place to sit, I have arranged for the chef to come over. Bulma broke away from Son Gohan's shackles and said. Then he walked into the research institute by himself to study the remaining Thunderbolt steel. For her, food is far less interesting than studying new things. Humph! Disrespectful guy. Beerus was slightly dissatisfied. If it wasn't for the food, he would want to destroy the earth now. At the same time, I made a decision in my heart, if it doesn't taste good, destroy it. Son Gohan took them both to sit under the umbrella on the outside. The desserts made by the robot are also served one by one. Pudding, mousse, milk crepe. Oh! This looks delicious, little friend Gohan, what is this? Whis poked the pudding of Brin Brin with a spoon. Duan! Duan! Good dunk! Beerus was also surprised. The two swallowed the pudding in one gulp. It's so smooth. Sweet but not greasy, the taste is so tender. Whis took a bite of the pudding, his eyes brightened. Beerus also picked up a piece of pudding with his fingernails and put it in his mouth. It's delicious, wow, it's so delicious. Beerus was completely overwhelmed by the deliciousness of the pudding. After Son Gohan saw this, he completely relaxed. Then the millefeuille cake, mousse, and various desserts were delivered to the mouths of the two. Fast on the robot. They eat fast. Hello. Is there anything to eat? I'm so hungry too. Son Goku came over, he had just explained to the elders what happened to Namek. After the great elder heard this, he was very happy in his heart. Myers came with him too. Father, let the guests eat first. Son Gohan winked. Myers also sat down. Brother, why are you here? Myers picked up a pudding and spooned it into his mouth gracefully. Hee, didn't it sense that you activated your divine sense? My father said, let me watch you. Whis explained. Am I that unreliable? Myers said dissatisfied. The two chatted while eating, and Beerus turned into a big eater. Son Gohan took Son Goku to the side and explained to him the origin of Beerus and Whis. Immortal, King Yama, Kai Wang, Supreme Kai, Gods of Destruction, an Angel. Wow, I didn't expect that there are so many powerful people in this universe. Son Goku waved his fingers and his eyes became more and more excited. Dad, what are you excited about? With our current strength, we can also compete with Supreme Kai. Hey, I'm afraid we still need 4 or 5 transformation levels to compare. Son Gohan quietly pointed to the side Beerus. It's so strong. It's getting more and more interesting. The fighting spirit in Son Goku's heart boiled again. Dad, calm down. Son Gohan suddenly saw Beerus glance at them. The sharp eyes make people shudder. 10 minutes later, the chefs arranged by Bulma also arrived one by one, and then set up the operating table and began to make their own specialties. Tempura. Salmon sashimi. Unlimited supply of various delicacies. But Son Goku and his son also joined the battle to feed the Temple of the 5 Viscera. With the full output of the 5 Big Stomach Kings, all kinds of food quickly disappeared. Seeing this, the chefs began to speed up. 5 people ate from 1 o'clock in the afternoon until 7 o'clock in the evening. After a dozen chefs were too tired to stand up, the 5 big eaters slowed down. Cool, so cool. Beerus burped in satisfaction. Indeed, I have never eaten such delicious food, why didn't I discover this treasure planet earlier? Whis exclaimed. Mr. Whis, the Earth's current civilization is only a few thousand years old. During the time you take a nap, this planet has experienced countless civilizations. Son Gohan explained. Yeah, you're right. Whis agreed.